Back at it. Missed nothing, thankfully. I'm 12 minutes late, which is purposeful. It's 12:12, or it was when I hit the damn button. Wanted to make sure we made it. Matches haven't begun yet. We're still getting situated. We're doing good. How we doing? Hello, good morning. It is 12:13 p.m. on Sunday. Champ Sunday, in fact. It is Champ Sunday. Maybe, how we doing? Welcome. My guy, you are first in the chat on a regular basis, and you're not subscribed, but killing it. I don't know how you manage. Attacker. Let's go, brother. Courtney, hello. Scarface, trying. First in the YouTube chat, trying. Let's get it. Dambino, welcome. Warded with a sub. That's what I like to see. Damn good Halo. Yeah, Mabel, you're out here beating Courtney. First chatter. Killing it. 19 months, Warded. Love to see you, brother. Let's start the day with some damn good Halo. Locked in. Chat, update on the sinuses, on the state of my health. I'm not worse. I'm not doing worse than yesterday, so there's that. There's that. The fever that I had last night is gone, at least for now. I don't feel feverish. The nose is still stuffy. I had to do one last, just clear. I'm triple fisting, by the way. Questionable terminology to use to start the stream. But we got coffee, tea, and water. As part of, I don't know, my efforts to feel better, right? We're going to make this work regardless of what we're experiencing today. Triple fisting drinks, bro. Isn't that a term? Instead of double, I need my third arm, you know what I'm saying? To hold the third drink. Major, second, third, fourth act. Wait, third. Saint, welcome. Good to see you guys in the chat. Reaper, how we doing? Comics, welcome. Clip farming early already. Nah, that ain't the song. We'll go with whatever this is. Woolly Bandit, hi. Welcome back, Warder, by the way. I know you just hit me with the sub and the damn good Halo. The more of that, the merrier. What I miss, by the way, let's get a little team stream up and see if I don't think I missed anything this morning. Any developments between last night and now that's worth talking about? Likely not. Pixel, how you been, man? What's up? Chase. We've got the clean feed for LVT. We have a Woodham POV. That's pretty nice. Woodham POV. Straight ripping LVT vanilla. Snakebite POV. Snakebite, though. Do we have Shopify POVs today? Druck is live. That's pretty cool. Druck is live. Druck has made it to winter bracket semis with his new team. I'm very curious to see how his new team plays, right? Druck, Falcated, Suppressed, and Soul Snipe. A little bit of behind-the-scenes swindling took place to make sure that team could be a reality. SLG. Add him to the mix. SLG and Majin clutched up yesterday, defeating Yaxin and team. They upset Yaxin's Undeniable team, which is ironic, considering their name is Undeniable. They were denied the winter bracket last night. We'll see if they bounce back today, though. I can see Yak coming back with a vengeance. What's good, Pabs? How we doing? Envor is live. I see it. Scarface, thank you, brother. I'm not feeling any worse. 65 stream streak is insane, Attacker. Courtney, what are you at right now? If you want to just go ahead and flex. Attacker, you're killing it, brother. Thank you so much, man. Absolute goat. And he's got the hype train little whatever. What's that? The train conductor. Hype train conductor in the chat. You can't tell me? She's at like 98 or 99 or something. Physionic, how you doing? Like I said, I'm not feeling any worse than yesterday. The fever that I was I don't know, accumulating towards the end of the broadcast is gone, thankfully. I still have a stuffy nose. My voice might still sound different, but for now, I think we're good. Woke up a little bit earlier today, spent some time outside, did some push-ups and some stretches, and that's about where we're at. Little LVT intro video as we get into the broadcast. Hold on a second. I think we're getting ready to watch some games. We'll see if we have any individual POVs to tune in on. In the meantime, let's put LVT on the top here, right here. Let's go, try it. Ain't missed nothing. LVT stream for 2 hours. You get a weird free helmet. Sweet. Anybody get the weird free helmet? Shyway promised mods food scraps if he reaches 800 subs. What does that say? 785? Damn it, bro. Yeah, what would you like? I have coffee, tea, and water in front of me. Honestly, I don't recommend the way I prepared this coffee. I put almond milk in it. It's not a good combo. First game starting any minute? Any minute. Oh, no. But the time zones are listed to face. It's supposed to start now. 12 p.m. Eastern is the start of the broadcast, chat. Watch out, Courtney. I'm coming for you. On a 3-stream streak. Toucan, you got her. You got her number. Yeah, almond milk and coffee is not, especially because it's the almond milk is the most like, it's not even. There's almond milk that you can get that's like kind of thicker and richer, if that makes sense. Like this is just almond and water. It's like the most standard version of. What are you doing? It's not. I don't know. Hello, everyone, it's not doing it. Dreamhack Atlanta qualifiers. It is I'm not 100% yet, but I'm not worse. Just a Halo dad. My God. I mean, you're not just a Halo dad today. You're the GOAT in the chat, brother. Let's fucking go. Oh, my God. 10 gifted. Just a Halo dad with the 10 gifted subs. I love to see it. That's the energy to start our Champ Sunday at 795. By the way, we're almost there. Sank, welcome. Michael L plays. Wooly Bandit, Situated Soy, Luke, Technician, Reese got it. No way. Reese doesn't deserve it. What the? Okay, Sear, Nixon, Octavius, welcome, guys. Just a Halo dad who loves Halo. Yeah, hell yeah. I'm a big fan of Halo dads. We coach Halo dads. Thank you, man. Welcome to the chat. I don't think I've ever seen that gamertag gift sub, so that's incredible. Big W to Halo dad. Game 1, chat. Kraken and Majin. Kraken just recently updated on Twitter that they picked up Suppressed. Yeah, Suppressed is a new entrant on the roster in place of Boo Boo. What's up, Crone? How we doing, Monster? Welcome. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, that's you, Pixel? Oh, shit. That's Chase. Halo Dad is Mr. Pixel on the YouTube chat. Shout out W Pixel. W Pixel. That's the Halo Dad. D-Trek with the 5, ladies and gentlemen. That is just damn good Halo. My God, hold on, hold on. I need a cheer in the chat.
Yeah, in my experience, this first hill can be quite mixy.
Where's my damn sampler?
Really just lots of grenades. There's a little cubby that you see Soul Snipe. He's on the edge of that he can kind of block himself from being visible.
Ladies and gentlemen, 800 subs. Let's go. One sub at a time, or maybe 5 or 10 at a time. Made it 800. Where's our scraps? Courtney, what's on the menu? What would you like me to prepare for you? I can make a mean breakfast.
Jeez, a quick cap for Kraken.
Some damn good scrambled eggs.
Off the clock.
I don't know, man. I'm not even watching the game. No, my bad. We'll start watching the game. It's sub hype. Champ Sunday has just begun. Thankfully, you know, this is not the Shopify bound matchup.
Push out that line of scrimmage.
Patton, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Trek, you're a GOAT, man. Glad to get back to 800, and I appreciate the 5 gifted. Let's lock in. Let's lock in.
First and get the early rotation, but Majin are right on the perimeter.
Yeah, I mean, Falconet being right next to the hill feels like a good thing, but the problem is he's completely alone. As soon as he reveals himself, the members of Majin can just kind of swarm and take him out of the equation. That's going to make the rest of this fight a little bit easier to win. Collect with a very nice three-shot beat down there. And now we've actually got both Falcated and Druk, the first spawners.
It's hard to log in.
Let's see, they've already been able to break all the way through into the back of the hill. But Majin have solid positioning on the red side. Let's see how they choose to play this. Looks like they're going to opt to go through bottom mid and also try to push
play
through
4 Vacancy King games in a row. Oof.
Kraken C's have been doing such a great job countering all of the efforts of Majin. Every time it feels like Majin are getting a little something going, they go 4
who do you think always
instead,
wins?
And this is another perfect example of that, as all 4 staring
at a
black screen
until
for the next 10
Shopify,
seconds, more time
until we're proven wrong, Shopify are the expected winners of every tournament.
All the way at Hotel, it's the longest possible spawn point from this hill. And so far, though, Majin, I like the way they're playing this.
Tough start here for Majin. You got to keep in mind the ping situation. Got to mention it at least once today. 90 ping here for 3 out of 4 members of the lobby except Collect, right? Collect has been a demon recently. Shot both nades on the way in. That was slick. But they got to get some hill time.
What a great read there from Collect.
Need to see a perimeter and numbers advantage. Shot control ideally because Fowler's frying with it. 3 kills. Where's the over?
Down the other side with the triple
over.
Oh. Hill number 2 for
good morning, Powder. How you doing?
Despite the nice read from
Feeling
Collect.
we're getting there. We're getting there.
No, though, Collect actually got it.
I got in trouble. Hopefully not.
Onto the hill player. Now he's gone through.
I'm not feeling any worse than I was yesterday, but I'm not 100%. Nose is still stuffy. No fever. We're doing okay.
Woodham's got to make a hero play, and he's trying to force it. Gets the nade shot through the shroud. And
last-ditch effort here.
Another kill as well. Majin are simply not giving.
Woodham frickin' frying. Good to see Woodham back. I was going to say on the sticks, but
with 99.9% on the board,
M&K.
Majin have a little bit to themselves as well. They're at about the 75% mark, but they
by living there, he team spawned his team nearby for defense as well, so SLG just hiding in the back of the map. He's last alive, though.
Falcon with a great nade shot.
SLG did the rights. And all that effort for them to just clutch up the cap later.
Be taken down, so it was a hard
attacker
battle,
with the gifted.
That is just good Halo right there.
That is just damn good Halo. Oh hell yeah, attacker. Ewok, welcome back. Let's go. 801. We're going to have to make a new goal. Love Woodham being back. Hell yeah, Seth. How you doing?
On the clock, though.
I miss Woodham. Glad to see him. Yeah, still doing his thing. Tom Brady, my goat. Hell yeah. Welcome. New sub goal. Yeah, I'll set it after the game or something.
Time from. It's just so out in the open.
Go 825. 825 would be the new goal.
Means that it'll be quite easy to get them out. Looks like they were able to clear SLG out.
Woodham back on the clicks.
The narrative is staying true.
Back on the clicks, baby.
Game number 1 here. Just as it looks like Majin are about to get something going. Kraken sees counter back. We saw Collect previously.
Not sure Drug meant to fall like that,
nice
right?
Play.
Yeah, full committed himself to the fight. Almost got the kill, but Bato.
Collect shot through the middle of the map. Shock rifle.
This Kraken C's team could be freaking deadly. Now that they have this roster, like this is a top 3 caliber looking roster, I would think, right? I don't know. Something about this team seems final.
Covering the opposite perimeter. Soul Snipe with some nice movement wins that fight. And it does feel like every time Majin have even an inkling of just
Brady of the
KBM,
momentum,
it just gets shut down so quickly. Even times that Majin were close to the hill, Kraken were finding a little bit of hill time. So this is great proficiency that we're seeing.
Am I done covering COD? It looks like it, I guess, Ken. I don't know.
The Haymakers have probably been in more favor.
The only thing on my mind every day is Halo.
Maybe not as brutal.
I don't think about COD like I do Halo. I want to do more Halo stuff than I currently do.
They will score another one. It's a flawless start to their
I feel kind of bad on one hand because
they win this series.
There's a lot of potential in COD, and I wanted to give it a some proper effort, but I never did.
Yeah, this is kind of a big deal. We do have to mention the ping situation.
Especially now that all these players are coming back too, right, Ken? Like we have an SSG 2023 roster, right? We have a high quality. We've got majority of the talent essentially from last year at this point. The top talent.
East Coast server, if I had to guess. As we see in the picture-in-picture, it looked like Beps actually took the first game of their series. We'll keep an eye on that for you.
With a minute 25 in the clock and a 3-0, this is a wash.
Sorry, just round 1.
A wash game 1.
Oh, with
this Majin team had to pull out all the stops in the Jackson matchup just yesterday. I guess it would have been evening for them.
Sliding in on Soul Snipe, but Soul Snipe stood his ground. He tried to slide in on Collect.
I'm not sure if they have that early morning energy necessary to pull something together here. Beps playing. Are they playing on a different broadcast? Where are they playing?
We're playing 3v4, Eli, but
we're on a level 5 hype train with 2 minutes left. I just realized. Oh my god.
Yeah, this is really tough at this point. I mean, a minute on the clock, you're 4 dead. It doesn't feel like Majin have quite found their rhythm just yet. Whereas Kraken C's are just coming.
I will say the TTK in COD is so fast, man, especially with the NPC now. Are they going to use the NPC in COD? Because that shit just, it rips. Like, I swear that the time to kill looks even faster with that gun. Am I wrong in saying that?
Probably already thinking about going next. They're going to continue to fight, continue to warm up their guns, but this is almost insurmountable.
The boys been talking about replaying all the Halo campaigns again. That'd be fun.
Kraken C's were thinking about adding more firepower when they added suppress.
It's like watching Marathon in the Harry Potter movies. You know, it's just like a thing you got to do.
If you recall, last season they were
every year, every couple of years.
Slayers throughout really all of Halo.
It seems faster, yeah, and it's like the faster the time to kill. Isn't that even less exciting? I don't know.
And if you'll
makes the game chaotic.
Suppressed is kind of mirroring and matching that support role that Boo played with 12 assists to his name.
Ooh,
So
the patience at a suppress. Yeah, full drop down, catches him on the jump.
Another slay.
Coban, how we doing?
Assuredly a game one.
Happy Sunday, God is good. Hell yeah.
Just playing a game of keep away.
Not good to Majin, though. This game is absolutely over.
I do think that this map is still
GA and attachment on it. What happened to the? Is it the Kogot? The Kogot?
They've talked about it, but
it's all timing. Halo's cool for the outplayability. Yeah, for sure. That's one component of this game that I think makes it so fun to watch. The outplays.
Honestly, kind of
Lady Mando, I got you.
Win from the Slay department. Mighty is struggling in the KD. I mean, he's I think playing from the Netherlands. Somebody said he's Dutch in chat. So
good afternoon.
Uphill battle in more ways than one, but let's go ahead and take a
I
look
set it
at
to
Beps.
825. I appreciate y'all. Let's go. Beps and Legion playing in the lower bracket right now for Tournament Life. We've got 2 observers. Is there any live POV for this that we can watch in between? Because I want to watch this. He's straight ripping covering this.
Little Gators.
We're going to jump around after they move away from this.
Probably at this point alongside Ryanoob, who I don't even know if is still in the mix.
I guess the number of engagements is a different type of entertainment, right? Like the faster time to kill leads to more engagements at a faster pace of play. Maybe people appreciate that. Thank you for the level 5 hype train to start the morning, guys.
Buttons and one more, but I want to say they're making a pretty deep run in the lower bracket as well. But so far,
Stellar has 29 kills in this game, by the way.
Better of a fight.
We're in round 2 of Oddball, and Beps lead. Stellar pushing for a 30 bomb with shock and camo.
Rifle camo, though, and that's scary for anybody on the map.
Stellar,
man,
the only remaining Halo Infinite MVP.
2023 was the year of SS Jesus, of Stellar's MVP year. This team was the team that he MVP'd with. Can we see a little bit of that energy in 2026?
His team is still down, about a double-up advantage for Legion.
What's up, brother? How you doing?
3 down for them. Could be all 4. This could be Beps' chance to tie things back
Legion getting a little bit slaughtered.
Yeah, Bound finally feeling comfortable enough to
just
grab
in kills right now, not in points.
Into the pipes. Looks like Legion spawning on the A side. This is pretty
We're getting
difficult
there, not
situation
100%
for them to play out of, but Beps going to start to rotate the ball towards C. They expect the
30 and 17 is actually an insane score line.
I know how fast and aggressive these guys like to play.
Some last shot numbers.
Pinch. They've got possession of both the bottom glass.
Good plays out of Legion, though. They stole it away, and they brought the setup right back in their favor in an instant.
They're already racking up some ball time.
Stellar flying at the tower, going to die for free here. Gets a trade at least.
Maybe he hit that shot. Nonetheless, it was an acrobatic slay there from Penguin, but he'll go down shortly after.
Good double hit at a bounded eco.
Does it look like Beps? We're about to get back in the fight. It was about 40-20.
Oh.
Beps get up to 36, but look at Legion sneaking in about 20 of their own to maintain that 20-second advantage.
Beps just continually spawning A, and Legion continually spawning gold, right? So it's just a race to C.
He's got a 1v1 dead ahead.
Who can have the numbers advantage here, win the fight, start to anchor.
Help from Eco. He's going to try to allow some
Penguin dead here.
But little Gators with the aggressiveness.
Gators has been holding this down for a minute.
Any room to breathe. And
all could auto reset if they don't touch it.
About a 20-second lead, and it's going to grow now. Little
Barbosa, welcome.
Right back up.
They look good. They do look good, but not obviously not in the final form that they need to be in. Not yet.
And more time.
He's also got the Shroud in his pocket. Curious to see
if anyone took a match off SR yet. Beps took a match off them yesterday, like a game, an individual game.
It's going to be definitely a
they
very
took Slayer off them.
Item for both of these teams.
Legion and Shopify play shortly. Not Legion, Lumina.
Mid-fight. I love to see that. Ultimately trades out 3 dead. They do get the play ball, but they've gotten all the way up to 82 seconds. Really great hold there from Legion.
Less than 2 minutes on the clock. About a minute advantage for Legion Gaming. 18 seconds away from tying up this game. Number 1 is Bound with the assist. Stays alive in the tower. Eco now
should be 2 cleanups.
Into
3 dead.
2 go down.
Bound's 1 shot. Eco can take ball. 1 final survivor common. Yeah, going to do everything he can to make sure Eco doesn't get out with ball.
Has the slaying advantage, but he's still
and Bound here to body block.
Yeah, common spawn.
They took some time to get this out. They're actually in the open now.
Best line of sight to look at the oddball as far as spawns are concerned.
I don't know if I like that, right? They kind of spread themselves thin playing for ball. Got caught in batteries for too long and died to Legion off spawn.
Dropped a member, and it's little Gators with the oddball.
Stellar took a wide wrap through tower and was not even present in the play. When he came back around, he was looking for some individual player and blue pipes.
But another impressive sequence from Legion.
Irishman, how you doing?
Gators
What's good?
Went down, but
welcome. Happy Sunday.
With an extra 3 to 5 seconds.
Nice round.
It doesn't sound like a lot, but in this
Stellar 36 and 22, and they lose the round to Legion.
All Legion need.
Oh, no.
Round number 2.
All right, there's probably like an individual Uzi or Zuzi POV, or unless, wait, this is the clean feed, okay. And then what's straight ripping is watching this. Are they staying here, or are they just following the clean feed? Let's find out. You're breathtaking. Yo, Irishman, thank you for the $2. Much love. $2 super chat in the chat. So they're literally just following the LVT broadcast.
Majin in game number 1, but in this one,
we've got no proper feed on that game.
Has a little bit stronger, heavier fist instead.
Here for Bep's downfall. They literally just joined the scene.
Take the back route to get back.
I've been doing good, Cat. How you doing? Welcome.
He'll re-engage SLG, but he's got to worry about a 3v1 here. They're coming for him.
Yeah, I like that.
Legion are a well-practiced roster, but they should not be beating Beps.
Take him out. Usually makes the next fight easier, but
Woodham is live. Yeah, Woodham is live.
2v1 on the map momentarily. The two members of Kraken that were dead have spawned on the C side, so it's going to take
Woodham
a
and
little bit
SLG.
to
We have
get
2
back into
POVs
the fight.
from the
They're
Majin team.
rotating through B. Looks like Mighty's is privy to it.
Thank you, man.
1v1 against
Happy Sunday.
Suppressed, but waiting for some more help to arrive. And
Salty
I love
about
this.
the SSG drama?
What
Which
I'm
one?
noticing from Majin is
Which drama?
they're doing a much better job this game of not just ego challenging to the death. They're getting some damage in, waiting for teammates to arrive, and that's going to bode
Good looks
well
there.
for
Picking
their
up
future.
Shroud to make sure they can guarantee
It's been a
camo from
one-kill
safety.
game all throughout, but now
They have
it's
numbers for it
Majin
right
up
now,
by
too.
1, now
It's a big
2
1v1
with
from
the
Woodham.
Camo spawning, and they're building on that lead.
2 dead right now.
Just
Should
the
be a free
time,
camo.
they should
Free
be
camo
able
for
to net
Majin.
themselves a camo grab with the additional slays
All
that give
dead.
them a 3-kill lead. Woodham should easily clean up on Falconet as he does now, working through the red room. Into Arcade, Collect.
Good patience at a K.
Support there, Suppressed, not going to hold
Let's
on
just
to
team
that
open
stock
fire.
rifle much longer as he loses it. And now Collect has the perfect
Woodham's
combination.
on 130 ping.
Camo
Is he
and
actually? Did you
Stalker,
check?
A 3-kill lead. Can they grow
How's he
it?
on 130 ping?
Collect almost always
not that
plays
far
good,
away.
but I gotta say he's been
He is
playing
far, but-
phenomenally as of late. See if he can put this Stalker rifle to
Any
work.
surprising roster
Beautiful
moves?
grenade from Suppressed. He threw that from the AG.
I mean, the Beps roster, if you haven't been following, right? Bound, Eco, Stellar, and Penguin. And then this Kraken Seas roster is interesting. I don't know about surprising. Snakebite has joined Luminon. There's that.
This guy is just unbelievable.
Suppressed.
Doing good, Salad? Finished watching my last VOD. I'm already live. Dive straight in. Damn. The whole thing, Salad? Welcome back, man.
Sequence there, and that brings Kraken.
It was a 7-hour VOD yesterday.
In the lead. Now
Mighty's with the
tied
triple.
after Mighty's answers back with a triple kill. This one's back and forth.
It is essentially tied at the halfway mark. Soul Snipe knows there's a player lurking here at the bottom of the C stairs. Will aggressively chow out. This is exactly what I think of when I think of the players on this Kraken Seas roster.
God.
They smell blood in the water and they activate. They just always follow up on these one-shots and do not allow these players to escape. That's why they've been able
lost
to
their
completely
space,
flip this
Majin.
game on
This
its
doesn't
head.
look
They got
good.
a 4-kill lead, Hunter.
Yeah, Mighty's going
Majin
down
all
there
in
to me
C.
really exemplifies how Kraken Seas have just been that 1 degree better, playing their geometry, playing their positioning,
sounds
and
good.
knowing when to step down on the gas.
In comes
As
the collapse.
Soul Snipe works his
3v3.
way into the front of C.
3v2.
Turns a trade out there.
3v1.
And you see Druck collapsing on the
No
rest
free
of
deaths.
Graham.
SLG
3
will
goes
win
down
that
for
with the BR from the
Majin.
back of C. How long did he
does
delay?
make sure to take
He's
one
deleted.
down with him, but he'll fall
The
shortly
longer
after.
he stays
And what
alive,
was
the more
just
time
a
they have to
3-kill
fan
lead
out for
Majin
PD, as you can
is
see.
now a double-up 6-kill lead for Kraken.
Trying to find a way to break out a disadvantage.
Exactly what we kind of expect on Street Slayer.
might be a wash,
as soon as
man.
one team gets
Shopify
multiple
still,
deaths
yeah,
at the same time,
they're
it's
still number
so
1.
Easy to just kind of spawn kill back and forth.
They do get
Just doing
beat in the
laps
winner
on the
bracket
map.
occasionally
Falcon
and then have to
does get
bracket
caught by
reset.
Blutum, but ultimately
Artie.
has earned
130 ping is low from Finland. Get 100 to
Came up
160 in
coming up. You
UK,
feel
which
like
is
if Majin
closer
have a chance
depending
back
on
in,
server.
they
My
gotta earn
God.
it, but
Welcome, Hardy.
Soul Snipe's going to take that from right.
I don't know how you guys deal with
Man,
that.
I thought we were in store.
I ski or
for one of
snowboard. I
those
both,
electric
actually.
48,
I'm more of a
49
skier than a
finishes,
snowboarder, but I like snowboarding more
Kraken
than skiing.
Seas
Does
have
that make
really
sense?
started to run away with it. They've got a 2.
I haven't gone in a while,
advantage
but
at
I
this point, and Druck
used to do a lot of skiing when I was
even more
younger.
to work with now
And then
with
eventually
that
picked up
Stocker. Take a
snowboarding
look
'cause it's
at
way
the
cooler.
picture, and
Or I thought it
wow.
was cooler.
Round 1 went to Beps. Legion Gaming handily took round number 2, and they might just handily
Every
take
of these teams
round
is
number
crazy.
3 as well. The final 10 seconds.
Yeah, these teams are changing
Off
almost
the
on a
clock,
weekly
now
basis.
Needing just 5 as 3 are down for Beps. I don't think anyone's going to be able to contest Uzi.
Luminon
and
is the
his
only
awful
team
hold as
to
Legion Gaming
somewhat consistently
take game
take
one.
games and
There's some
like
hits
series
from there,
off
too.
them in
Legion
winners.
knocked out
I think they did it both on Thursday and Sunday last week. They brought Shopify to lower bracket, and then the bracket was reset on them twice, and they lost twice. So if anyone can take a series, it's Luminon. It's really only Luminon at the moment, unless Beps, now that they're in the mix, get their act together. Dominant Slayer, dominant vacancy, king of the hill. This is ugly for Majin, man, ugly.
for Kraken sees.
Limit on his snakebite, trippy, precision, and Talik.
What's this new look roster gonna look like with surprise
SR Limit on
songs?
starts after this series ends. And then we got Bound,
pretty
Stellar
damn
Penguin,
good.
Eco, who
This is
lost.
Very impressive. Not
They lost to Legion. They lost game 1 to Legion.
fit into the big picture.
Just taking a look at both stats.
This is the same like worrisome inconsistency that we saw with Sirion on the team. They literally did just get together. Keep in mind, Bound has been traveling in Europe, in Italy. He just got home on Thursday. And they did one scrim on Friday where they beat Jackson's team 7-6. But obviously, expectations are freaking high for Beps. They're high for Beps. I think we should even. I almost want to throw out this series and exclusively watch this one, right? Like, now Beps are in trouble.
He's like 20.
Practice is the problem. Lack of practice is the problem. Sirion did not get picked up by another pro team. Sirion was playing with APG, King J, and Ice Kid. And Brad was saying just for fun, right? Like they kind of did a last second for fun roster, and they placed just outside of top 12 last night.
That's just a walk in the park for Suppressed.
So they got knocked out last night by noobs. Which sounds embarrassing, but they're a high-quality top talent in Mexico roster. They beat Mind Freak, or they beat the Mind Freak team, boys or whatever. They're not called Mind Freak. The Australians. I'd like to watch Bound. Chat, there's a chance that, here, just give me 1 second, okay? We might miss something real quick. If we really badly want to watch it at all costs, like there's a chance that Uzi or Zuzi are live. Has anybody got a... I don't see it, though. I don't see Uzi or Zuzi, so I'm not sure.
No, it's small on the screen, but yeah, this is exactly the bounce back you're looking for if you're a fan of the old SSG roster.
And we're starting to see Beps.
They 10-0 them off the open strat, though, so there's that, right? Beps 10-0 in Slayer off the open. That's a lead that they can carry pretty far.
In the scene, but as a team
they
of four,
keep the trades
a
up.
bit more history on the side of Beps, and they have turned that into an 11-1.
They got smoked 126 in Game 3.
Legion Gaming
where did you
spot
see
them
that
a few
game?
more slazy, like this could be over before it even began.
Oh, in the YouTube you're behind.
Yeah, that one's looking like it might be getting out of control. On the other side, we've got a pretty mixy
foul
here on live fire. Falcon finding
Foul airborne for that shot, right? To make sure he's got like a small reaction window advantage there in an off angle.
Well, Majin still yet to
Well, one shot landed a no scope at the cleanup.
in this series at all. I mean,
Beps seemed to be doing good in the beginning of that Slayer, so hopefully we see a series tie. Much as I love saying we need Legend back in the story. Yeah, Legend hopped on Halo a couple days ago, Hardy. I'm hopeful too.
Quite phenomenal.
Smooth sailing.
Wonder why he
for
didn't get
Kraken
picked up quick.
Seas as they've netted themselves a
I really don't know,
40+
Tim.
second head start as Mighty's finally works his way towards that oddball, but not before it resets and goes.
I think that one of the biggest
now.
arguments that I brought up is the fact that he hasn't actually been competing all year. Like he's been on the rumored phase roster, but that sort of tied up his ability to compete anywhere else. So he wasn't really, you know what I mean? Like because Stellar Eco and Bound haven't really been competing either this year.
Yeah, Kraken are so good
just
at
been stuck in litigation while everybody else has been getting reps, playing together, and building relationships and stock amongst each other. You know,
continues on.
Hasn't been in the conversation.
Every time I start to clench a little bit for him, thinking, this might be one where he goes
for fun.
down.
Yeah, they played a couple games. I don't know what it means. There's less of a chance that Renegade goes anywhere because he's still tied to Huntsman, but Legend is not tied to any org anymore. Majin released their team in COD. He's an FA in COD Challengers Legend, I believe.
Back in his hands. He's got the most time,
Europe.
or at least he should after a few more seconds, and the most slays.
29-14, and Bound is 7-4. Stellar with 13. Stellar frying today.
He doesn't even
absolutely frying today.
But he knows how to rotate around the map.
He doesn't have to.
Yeah, he make it so his oddball carrier has no concerns in the world as he continues on double kill. It's just every single time we're on his screen, he is getting kills. Meanwhile,
I don't know what to watch here. They both have camo.
Gotten some kills now, which is good news, but it's still about the same deficit they started the game with. They still face a bit of a uphill battle. Bound has the camo as well. Suppress is going crazy, killing spree again. That guy's a monster.
Suppressed in the most slays in the lobby. It's like PB and J.
I can't watch them both.
Saturday morning.
86-16. It looks like Majin are getting kind of styled on this morning.
Yeah, like LVT on a Sunday, on a Champ Sunday. There you go. That's Falcated. has himself.
Thankfully for Majin, they still have a cushion in the lower bracket. They can, you know, maybe get their act together and bounce back.
That'll leave him weak with limited options to work up the cut.
Cross-eyed.
Falcon
Trying to see both.
his attention.
Both games are dominant, though.
Goes back to a weak SLG that he initially bodied down to 1 HP. I mean, Falcon, he didn't talk about flow state. It feels like all of Kraken are playing at their peak.
The audios are doubled up, too. Oh, my God.
I'm scared of for everybody else, because this is a team that we know has a very high ceiling, but, you know, it does feel like every member of this team could be susceptible to having a bad game here and there. But if they're just
oh my God, Stellar with that 1v1.
like,
wow, bro, Stellar is 14 and 6,
like,
going crazy.
That has the potential to find themselves in the
down
top
with 13.
Ooh,
dude, we're looking at like a sub 30 minutes.
Oh, he almost had it.
On
the thrust back 1v1 with the bandit, and the same thing with the sticky too, connecting, man. Up by 11 in game 2, 10 now, but Eco
the lower bracket
4 and 8 despite his team frying.
All but tied.
Has 7 assists.
As Beps maintaining that massive double-digit.
Stellar trying to shift the narrative back in his favor. He's been, you know, a bit absent from the top player conversation for the last 2 years.
Penguin.
Or at least 1 year.
Finds a sneaky route here, and yeah, it looks like they're gonna maybe just leave that game
What's up,
a
Epic?
little bit longer.
Happy Sunday.
They don't really
Is Syrian stock go up or down?
And
I mean, I don't know.
Legion
might be unchanged.
Basically a 13
they got beat last night, just out of top 12, right? If they made it to top 12, I think that would
have
helped.
The lead has been roughly the same throughout. It's just a matter of time before Beps closes this out and ties up the series 1-1.
Okay, we got a good series here.
That we have here.
But the way that the Majin series is going, that one might be over shortly, so we'll get a chance to hopefully watch at least 2 games in that lower bracket series.
Look just as good as Legion did in that.
Ping got to be hurting them. Yeah, the ping definitely is a factor, without a doubt. But they still, despite the ping disadvantage, beat Majin. So it may be hopeful that they put up a better fight here.
It might be a 2-0 win faster than we can even say it out loud.
I think if APG was taking it more seriously and they were like practicing and whatnot, that team probably could have gone further, could have placed top 8, maybe beyond, you know.
Like they're just
and that would have been that could have elelevated Syrian. But he was looking good in that game 5, right? That just the team was fighting from so far behind. In the game 5 Slayer that it didn't really matter if he was making plays.
That has been a major difference maker, and they're even picking up.
Eating good today, hell yeah, Jelly Belly.
And the sandbox
eating
Halo
damn good.
For the past 20+ years has been one of my favorite things about the game, and it feels like
he at least gets a beat down. 2v2
right
right now. SLG and Collect not in position to pick it up, so that's more ball time.
We all were little youngins at that point.
And in position to play if needed. Foul trying to bring the ball to his spawning teammates in B here.
Dominant as ever.
How did he live? Soul Snipe comes in with a pinch.
Collect will go down.
3v2 now.
Soul Snipe protecting the on-ball holder just over his right shoulder. And he's
Part ways with Eco.
Like, look at him,
Eco and Stellar have been together almost their entire careers.
He will come back to take down
right?
But Soul Snipe is
the longest lasting duo, the longest existing duo, I think, in Halo. Still, if you count maybe Druck and Soul Snipe. No, not even Druck and Soul Snipe been together that long.
Might have caught Druck speeding a little bit there.
And they've gotten all their wins together, too, so...
Finally. Is that what it's going to take for
Majin? Say what you will about his individual stats or whatever, but Stellar believes in him.
That's what it's starting to feel like.
Yeah. Royal 2 and Snakebite did split, though. You're right. It did split.
As
eventually that happened, and Royal 2 is thriving right now.
Halo has been quite fun to watch here early on Championship Sunday, as you got 20 and 17 slays respectively, routinely the top 2 fraggers, and I think it really works out with the playstyle of Druck and Soul Snipe, who like to play fast, loose, and aggressive, and take up space that Rest and Falcon aren't allowing Majin
Crushing
to
Royal
take.
2 have been together for since 2016.
That is a full team wipe for Kraken.
Since
now,
late 2015, early 2016.
Not quite the timing he would like to pick up that oddball for free and take it back
At
to
least.
Snipe, and they'll go down. And like you said, I mean, just kind of been waiting. Will this be what gets Majin back in the fight? But how much?
Oh, you're right. Yeah, so Frosty and Royal 2. So we didn't consider them to be like a duo, right? Because it was always the Snakebite Royal 2 combination. But you're right. Yeah, that would put them, I guess, above Stellar Eco. I'm not sure when Stellar Eco first started teaming together. It was midway through Halo 5.
You've already lost the first 2 games. You lost
maybe like
the first round.
a year or 2 after the
first
fact.
half of this round already. If you don't get a ton of time here, it's going to start to feel
Syria.
impossible.
A lot of people asking about you in the chat, brother.
We see. I mean, just look at the pressure. Just
Mighties.
no scope, but it doesn't even matter. The whole team's dead already.
All that work done and no play ball.
First spawner, and look how far away he is. He's got to go
still
in first, but he understands he doesn't have any help. I mean, this is just kind of a suffocating feeling if you're
I
on the
wouldn't
side
really
of
consider
Majin
them
right now.
to be
Like,
like
what
a
are you
duo,
supposed
but
to do? You finally
they've
got
teamed
the
together
hold,
for longer than
and
Stellar
it
Ego.
just didn't amount to anything.
Took the words
They
right
did
out of
break
my
up
mouth.
for
I
about a
was
year,
literally
right?
about
They
to
broke
jump
up
on
during the
mic,
Halo
but
3 throwback era.
tying in suffocating
Frosty was
in
playing
some
COD,
way.
that's true.
I think another example of that, outside of just the
Or maybe even
scoreboard,
more than a year, right?
look how
Frosty came back for
twitchy
like a
the reticle
tournament,
needs
but
to be
he
for
was out of
Majin
it
just to hang,
pretty much
just to
until
keep
just
up with
before
Kraken. And then you go over to
Infinite.
Kraken's point of view, and it's smooth.
Around
it's
2020.
methodical. Now they're playing fast, sure, but everything seems to be according to plan for them. And
2017 on Team Liquid.
14 to 71 here.
Thank you,
So another
Mando.
3 will go down for Majin. This could be all she wrote.
Getting the
I think
facts,
frantic
getting our
is the
facts
word you're
straight.
looking for. It looks very frantic on the side of Majin. You know how
Oh my
fast
God.
these guys are. You've got to be paranoid. You're like, okay, they came on this side. That means they're probably coming on the other side as well. Like, I got to shoot this guy twice and then turn around and shoot the other guy. Like, what are you supposed to do, man? It is just too hard.
Might as well just stay on Kraken and Majin for the tail end of this. This is about to close out, and then we get a near full game of CTF Imperium.
On our bottom right, tied 1-1 and tied 0-0.
One ball set up for Kraken, and they win it. 10 seconds to close it out.
Ran out of ammo. That's going to be a benefit. The Beps. That flag will ultimately reset. Bound now pushing through. Shots onto the platform. As Uzi will go down to the 5 perfect shots from Bound.
I think Frosty's going to make more money going to COD.
Lock back in.
I don't know. Frosty's on salary for Halo.
Is Bound, so
I don't know if Frosty would have been guaranteed. He would be in
definitely
challengers
right
like
back
everybody
into
else.
form.
Maybe he would have had a shot to get on Huntsman.
And
Maybe
just
that
8
would have given him
seconds
more
to go
money.
by
I don't
the
know.
Kraken to seal the deal, and we do
But
have a hold
in
from
Halo, he's
Majin.
salaried and he's winning every
But, I mean,
tournament.
this is
So
as uphill as
I wouldn't
a comeback
jeopardize
could
that. I don't
feasibly
think
get.
just to be back in
If they
challengers
win
in
this
COD.
game or win this round and then somehow turn this into a reverse sweep, it'll be talked about for the ages. But something tells me it's just going to take one.
SSG's
good
tied
game
with
for
Legion.
Kraken.
They lost game
They might
1.
need
Yeah,
you,
recharge oddball.
To join as their fifth.
They
Eli.
won pretty handedly
They
in
wanna
Slayer
go back in this one.
to
It really
kind of
does
clap
feel
back.
like-
I don't even know if that'll be enough, to be honest with you.
And
Yeah,
we'll
or
see
maybe
what they
you
can
throw
put together in
Majin
game
out,
3.
That would guarantee their demise. Never mind. 92-37 here.
Truck coming out with sniper control and
Kraken
1v1.
Have looked as good as anyone has in a series throughout the HCS.
3
Year
seconds.
5, year of grassroots. As they're just 3 seconds
3v3.
away from securing the
Druk
round
frying,
and the
dead.
series. Druk looks
Takes his
good.
time with it, make sure it counts.
On this one as he gets the
Nice
double
game.
kill, no scope, picks up the oddball.
And now we lock
Good
in the
measure,
Beps and Legion.
and as the victory screen
Game
pops
3,
up, all
tied
4
series.
down
Uzi
for Majin. I
POV
really
with
think
snipe
that's a
control and
microcosm
Eco
of what
watch
we
your
saw
face.
all throughout.
Bit of a
Crazy to me that only 4
semifinal
salaried
speed
players in
run,
the
if
world.
you
Yeah,
will. That was
basically,
one of the
yeah.
fastest.
I mean, I don't really
we've
know what
seen.
Luminon's circumstances are, if there's any sort of monetary incentive repping the brand or whatnot. But
quite some time, maybe even overtime.
yeah, I think the only salaried team is Shopify.
Neither team.
How are
really
Legion
having a
hanging with
strong
legends like
run
Beps?
from what we've seen so far. Bound is 17 and
Lack
6
of
now, by the
practice,
way.
lack
I
of
mean, we were
practice
just talking about
versus
being
lots
10
of
and
practice,
3.
maybe.
And he has not slowed
I
down.
don't know.
Uzi's got this flag through the long haul though. Can't quite
Legion have been
make it
grinding
around
together
the
all
corner,
year.
so
They've been
that's gonna
scrimming
make it a lot
Shopify,
more
scrimming everybody they can possibly scrim, I'm
Concerning
pretty
that
sure.
You mentioned Bound is 17 and 6.
Although they've been getting, I think, a little bit
Legion
dodged in their
Gaming will have
scrims
the
because I think
flag at
people
the 50-yard line,
don't
but
see
that'll get
them
reset as Bound,
as
the man of the
maybe
match.
as worthy
Works his way through
competition
green,
in comparison to
into
some of the other
training,
pro
now
teams.
down
I don't
towards
know.
the OS, eyes onto the
Don't
back
see
of
them get
Uzi.
scrims
Back of the headshot
with the
takes
top
him
teams
down,
as
and
often
now
these
he'll
days.
work his way back into the red phase, but before that, here you go. He's going to want to grab that OS.
Poor dead.
Something tells me that Bound, you know, after losing a game to Uzi, I noticed like Uzi are the type of players, they don't care who you are, they're going to chow you.
Kinda leaving for a second to make sure he gets Rocket's OS.
And I think Bound losing even
Man,
one of those
oftentimes
fights, that's
gives
gonna
up
just
any
piss
sort
him
of like
off, and
high
he's gonna
ground to
start
play
doing the
low
same
for a
thing
sneak
right back
attack,
to
right?
them. And I think that's what we're starting to see.
Almost like two legit
Puts himself in a
of
rough
yesteryear.
position
I
to get
always
out
think
of. Keeps the flag alive.
Pissed off.
He's
Halo
alone
players
here though,
that-
18 and 6. So whatever
when
he's
they're a
doing, he's
little
doing it right.
agitated. Too legit
Snipe
was one of
down.
those guys back in Halo 3. Snipe down, yeah, exactly. Right
Needs a distraction to play
now
off
Bound
of.
here in Halo Infinite, but at some point they got to turn these frags into flags. 19 and 6 is
Turn these
Bound,
frags
but
into flags.
it's
I like
looked a
that.
little arduous for Beps despite the slaying.
Yeah, Bound's like,
Bound
what?
and
I don't know. His
misdirected
team is fighting a
flag grab
war
there.
on the
Maybe
other
that's
side of the
a
map,
little
so
bit of
he's completely
inclination
alone.
as to
Doesn't
why
want to
Beps
put
are
himself
still
in a position where he
tied
can't use the
0-0
rocks.
despite outslaying Legion
He wants to
Gaming
keep
by
the flag
a wide
alive.
mark.
No, he just
Bound
ended up
feeling
dropping the
like,
rockets
okay,
there.
I've got a rocket, I've got the flag on the stand. Guys,
A weird
where are
situation.
you? Finally, nobody shows up. The meter's trailing off. He feels like he needs to touch the flag. Ultimately gets killed by it, and Little Gators found the rocket and got a kill in the kill feed we just saw. So
Probably could have done a safer rotate to touch the
yeah, I
flag,
think
so
that
he
was a
didn't die on
moment
route.
you want to trust your instincts, but
I do agree that the game is more fun to watch when Bound's in it,
Doesn't quite work out.
even if they're not
Stellar.
thriving.
One of the deadliest.
Rockets,
with
OS,
PS7
and
in
yeah,
his
but
hand, just trying to find
maybe if he like
sight.
full
I
played
think he
out
landed that
tower,
body shot onto Common.
right,
Him
and played for spawn
progressing
kills
on
in
the map
courtyard
doesn't
and
mean
flipped them to
making
Mauler, then at
that
least they would be on the
damage
same
out.
side of the
Uzi
map
on the
together
other
because
side.
they were just not
But
playing the
now,
same side of the
Stellar
map.
and Bound have the snipe. And Eli, if any time they were setting up for a flag score, this is it right here.
Ooh, Little Gators had the right idea with the peek shot, but Stellar's so quick to pull the trigger.
Yeah, Bound's frying, bro. I don't know.
And
Off
they
screen
still
right
have
now,
the
he's
flag
going
out.
crazy.
Yeah,
The
Penguin
life that
Bound
we
goes
saw
down.
was like the
I think that means the
uncharacteristic
sniper has
moment
traded
of the
hands.
game,
You see
right? Every
Stellar
other moment, he's just been
repositioning,
dunking on
understanding
people.
that a sniper is likely to be approaching his base. He wants to have a longer line of sight to neutralize him. You see Stellar jumping up and down on the cuts.
Here we go.
He's looking for the angle on that
Back on.
snipe
This is
player,
Stellar, though.
being very careful. This is very optimal pit gameplay.
Oh, would have been sick
Now, we talked about
lineup.
how Bound is 25
Trying to find the
9, but
face
as I do the quick
specifically.
math, the slays are about dead even, so
After all that
Bound
work,
is really carrying these.
Susie coming out with
away
flag.
for
12, 12,
Beps
and
in this
12. I
one,
like that stat
despite
line.
his MVP level performance. It's
Right now,
Zuzi
Beps are 4
once
up. There's a
again
chance they could
down the
overextend
long
and
haul,
stop this
past
last
the
second.
50,
Bound's got to move
and
quick
did
if he
not
wants to
take
get
enough
there.
damage
Thankfully, he's
through
good at that.
long haul to make me
Rocket's
think
coming
that
up
he
here.
won't be able to score, but he eventually goes down. They might just get a initially
He's gonna burn him.
goal line stand here, but pretty
What?
close
And he
to it.
lived?
Oh my
No
God.
way.
Common doesn't trade out with Bound despite taking
Common was
damage
already
from the
weak,
boomsticks.
too.
He's got to be the hero here.
What? And then he's a touch flag?
as he
Oh my
does.
God.
The slay. He
Oh
stays
my
alive.
God.
He has the flag back in his hands, and Legion
And they cap.
Gaming will score first.
By the way, Eco had
To shoot a rocket that didn't kill him but also killed Bound, that's kind of nuts. What? Yeah, no trade is crazy. He was already weak before he shot that rocket.
A short distance, so you'd have to be inhuman reaction time in some respects, but they had the tools to prevent that situation. The fact that Common didn't trade the rocket is the craziest part.
Yeah, and then the
Stellar,
fact
though,
that they
gets the
full
flag.
commit to the re without even doing anything to confirm that kill, like could they not have thrown a nade in green or something like on the way to the return, or I don't know, like they,
more difficult for
how does Common get out with
Yeah,
with 2
not gonna
rockets?
have
It's
a
crazy.
free-flowing run into the
Good
base.
counter, though. Good
And
counter.
Now is Stellar waiting for that
Immediate
reset to
counter.
occur. 3, 2, 1. Bound gets it.
Nice clap
Stellar
back.
scores, and we're
Not gonna let them
tied.
get far with that.
What
That
an
rocket would've
answer
killed me
back
and not
from
Bound.
Beps. A quick one at that.
Yeah, with that rocket, I would have
Just
killed
immediately
myself. My
neutralized.
opponent would have stayed alive.
That
Yeah.
score. If you're Legion, you
Common
cannot
had to
let
prove
that
that even
phase
when you're already
you. That
pulling
was
from
a
retirement
impressive
fund,
fight
you can
to
still
win
play
there.
a young man's game.
How did
Common, the
live
oldest guy in the
there?
lobby right now.
I don't know.
I think.
He took
Wait,
damage
actually, no,
from
Eco is.
Before, like, it
got
had
some
to be
old
the
heads in
perfect
here. One shot.
angle. He had to
Yeah, he's
put
already
it
weak.
behind Bound.
That doesn't make sense.
Oh, you can see the
Avoid
slight
this-
adjustment. You saw it go just to the left.
Nah, BS, bro. How do you shoot a rocket that kills Bound who's near full shields and he's already weak?
Instead of a 1-0 lead
I gotta
for
see that on
Beps,
his
they took the
POV.
flag back in their hands. 4 down, and now that 1-score lead should come true.
That's a lucky rocket.
Stellar already got a few snipes, and he is lining up some more. You got to get this guy out of your base, or this could be over in a hurry. They do take him down, but
33, I think.
they
I
had
think
to
he's
invest
30,
those
32 or
resources just
33.
to clear their side. Flag still goes home. Bound 30 kills now, by the way. This game hasn't even gone 10 minutes yet, and
Meanwhile,
he's putting up insane numbers. Like, it
yeah,
doesn't
31
even
and 12 is insane,
really make
bro.
sense, to be honest. How
Best
many
stat
kills
line we've
Bound
seen
has at
all
this stage of the
series
game.
so far, and they do have 2
3
flags
kills
now.
a minute at pace. I mean, that's essentially earning
We're
yourself
too
a
busy
team wipe
worrying.
every time.
See, we're worrying about the past, and Bound he's forgotten about it already, right? He's moved on.
Are
Busy
up
making plays.
Flag and Bound missed
It's
the
Bound's
shot, but
world.
he's
We're living in
good
it.
for the second as he earns the double kill, and it took a little while to get the score.
Stat line doesn't say that here, though. His stat line says something entirely different, bro.
Really fun to watch. The last 60
Near
seconds or so,
3.0
and now there's
KD
only
right now.
120 left
Penguin
on
gets
the
out
clock.
with the
Penguin,
OS,
last
the
player
only one to
alive for
live.
Beps. He stays alive with the use of the overshield, and here we go. Legion with the team
Uh-oh.
wipe.
Yeah,
and
Little
now they're
Gators has a
pushing to
flagpole
tie things
opportunity, and they
up.
might still have one more rocket.
Okay, Little Gators is already behind enemy line, so this should be forcing all courtyard
They
spawns. You
3
see
stack
them
through to sword very quickly. They
pushing
got under
out
him.
to the training, though. What a response!
Yeah, very
I'm surprised
fast response
Legion
from
didn't
Beps.
have anyone with an angle to slow that push down, and that could be a mistake that comes back to bite
Big
Legion.
1v1
I mean, you
from
had all
Stellar.
the makings of a potential flag run. You just had to have aggression.
They let them get out fast.
But Beps play out of spawn perfectly and get
Convenient.
themselves
Oh,
out of
what a
very tough
stick!
situation.
Good
Stellar
sticky.
with the insane reaction time for the
Stellar
stick
might have
there.
heard him on the
Oh
sprint
my
behind
God,
him, right?
Premeditated murder from Uzi, but Stellar with the reaction time is able to net out a trade. 65
1 minute left.
seconds left. 2
Yeah.
down for Beps. All 4 up for Legion Gaming, so they're down, but not out.
1 minute left. They have to make something happen here. A couple slays come out. 3v2 situation on the map. Bound has high ground and knows the players lurking below him. Would love to just stay alive top tower just to make life a little bit more difficult for anyone entering the base.
Finding
Look at the
damage on
output.
everybody,
Gets
bro.
into
Shot three different targets.
players.
Yep.
Eco
Double
by
jump.
himself on that side though might
What a
still go
maniac.
down.
Bro's trying to double jump his way up to the plat so he can chow again. Well, one shot from death.
Push and rush the situation. They could lose an opportunity.
Bound goes down. He was 1 HP.
He's the only one who's using that, though. I don't see anybody using that.
Oh, we're going down for
Before dead. Oh, no.
Sudden
Oh, no.
Okay, they got to hold on.
After all that, Stellar cutting the map, though, with a movement at a Stellar.
I'm not going to get right
He
into
won't
a
be able
line
to
of
save
sight
it. He won't be
go
able to
through
save it.
training and shoot the flag.
14
So,
seconds
let
for
me
a
clear my
touch,
side
a counter
to
touch. They
prevent
do
a
have
double cap
numbers.
from
Keep that in mind.
happening.
4v2 right now.
And this is
3v2.
looking very likely to go to overtime. Can we get the
No,
flag
4-3.
pulled
They will touch it.
for a sudden death and regulation?
Do they have
We
enough
will.
of a team here?
It's not
Double.
over yet.
bait and switch come through.
No.
Bound. Oh, but he
The
goes
dying
down.
Mauler.
Eco.
Stellar's last up.
No, that one will get reset, and this game is going to OT.
Yeah, 16, 12, and 26. Eco having a
This is
rough
a
one.
lot closer than a lot of people might have guessed. You know, there's a lot of hype
This is
around
too
this
close.
Dutch
This is
roster
too close.
coming into
Bound
this
has-
tournament. He's
Yeah, I know, give him a-
16. I'm pretty sure that's
Which is way
averaging
too
a kill
close.
every 20 seconds, by the way.
That's insane. Stellar.
35 is. Oh, my.
With the
What a
7,
shot.
right
What?
away. Gets the headshot, but
That
he goes
last
down
second
shortly
correction
after.
on the
Common
face,
makes
Observer
sure
can't
they
even
get
catch it.
Power weapon hold, and oh, Rocket goes.
Can we do anything with it, though? 3 dead off the open. Bound, steal, and snipe. A
Bound
Stellar
down.
snipe. Take it back.
Picks up the
Eco
remains.
has the snipe on the opposite
Oh,
side.
no.
Dual
The other
snipe
sniper
control.
On the other side, 2 snipes
Advantage state
in the
Beps.
hands of Beps. A massive advantage at the start of OT.
If they just play this right, this is game over. I mean, you just got to land a few snipes. There's the first one. They've got some eyes on Bound, but he's
Ain't ready
very
for
smartly
SR.
backs up.
Well, here's
He
hoping
finds
that
one,
in their route through the lower bracket, they
but
get
Bound
ready.
is not done. His reign
for the
of
teams they're
terror
gonna have to
continues.
play.
Misses the shot on
You
Common,
know, right now
but he
they
ends
are
up coming
looking
back to bite
a little
them.
sloppy.
Uzi taking a defensive position at the bottom
He was hoping
of the
this is a
tower.
warm-up.
But he's been spotted. The body shot connects. Bound still on fire. But I love the aggression out of Legion.
Bomb was
You've gotta
removed.
get
It
these
wasn't
guys out of your
replaced.
base. Flag is down the
We
long
removed
haul.
more than we replaced this
Susie
year.
has to make the play here.
Ooh. He's got to watch the spawner Bound.
This is the game
He's gonna get a
saver for
free
Susie.
line of sight on the Penguin.
And he hits it. Mid-slide,
comes through,
too.
but
Looking
the
for
shot
Bound.
does as well from Susie. Penguin
Bound
made himself
diving
as
out
difficult of a
open
slay as
here.
he could, but the flag
Would have
was
rotated
taken.
a Stellar.
Goes down over
Flag
the
can be returned. Mauler is open. Mauler is open.
Cap it
Eco's the
through.
only one in
This
position off a
flag
Mauler
should get
spawn who could
reset.
potentially save it. They're not going to touch it in time.
double on the
Triple stacking the
They
flag
get
to make sure they
it.
save it.
They get it.
They go 3
I
dead.
love the play from Legion. So if
Good
you guys
cleanup by
don't know,
Common.
The flag returns
Faster if you stack
the
it.
more bodies that are standing in the circle. So
2-minute
they
ad.
actually
Somebody
doubled
give
up the rate.
Sirion.
Had they not
No.
done that, if they just said, "You run the flag, I'll return this." that
Wait,
player
chat,
would have
I'm so
died and they
sorry.
would not have gotten the flag.
How do I control that? How do I?
Susie.
That's a terrible ad
So
time.
nice in his
That's a 2-minute ad.
Saves the game, and you're right. Eddie, heads up. Halo from Legion Gaming. As they
Bro, I don't control the timing of it.
That is just damn
Intent
good
with
Halo.
all
My
the way
God.
down as long as they got the reset. And Beps, despite cranking up the pressure to 11 to start OT, we're back at about even.
Yeah, I mean, we're back to neutral essentially. Stellar.
That's a
oversteps his
terrible time.
boundaries,
All
I
right, all
think. If Bound was still alive, his positioning would have been.
I just
good,
have-
though.
we have to
That's why
lock
he
in,
was
I'm
there
sorry.
In the first place, but Legion now approaching the base of Beps. They've got 2 dead again. They're kind of staggering their
Oh,
opponents.
no.
It's a huge 1v1 win from Little Gators. Only remaining.
I need to
spawners
manually
are
run them, you're
pushing
right,
In
I
from
do.
the courtyard side, they know the Common's here. Otherwise, they wouldn't have spawned where they did. Common with some decent shots. Doesn't land
Wow.
the shot, but the reach out.
Wait, it's a 1v1.
He does ultimately go down.
Notice
The
how he
3-2
sprint striped in
situation
there,
on
but he
the map,
didn't
and
look
Penguin
away.
has the
Like, he
OS.
still used the sprints
Susie had the
common in
rockets,
his
but
straight
Penguin has the
without
OS.
actually
Susie
full
goes
committing to
down,
looking
so
away.
too
It was
does
still
his
helpful.
twin brother in the green
It's an
hall.
auto ad, yeah.
And now
Same with
Beps
OS. We'll pull their
on
flag.
the run once again. Snipers up
Oh,
soon, but
no.
you're gonna want to clear that.
Getting that kill
space
before
and
he pulled
maybe
and revealing his
block this
location was big.
spawn. Penguin works it
Early
towards the
beatdown on
side.
Uzi, that was
He's
clean.
still in double melee, has a little bit of an advantage, actually a slight advantage or a stark advantage.
My God, Penguin just finessed
Yes.
that.
And he works his way back to
Grabs the
Uzi,
sniper,
back to
kills
the
Gators.
sniper.
Penguin going
Double kill for
insane,
him, but he does
27
go
now.
down. 3 go down
Sliding
for
by
Legion
with the
Gaming.
beatdown for
And we'll look at
guaranteed damage,
another
and then got behind him.
miraculous reset. They do. So
They
when
get the
Legion
read.
get pushed up against the ropes, they throw a haymaker that puts
Chat, by the time your
on
ad
their back
finishes,
foot instead.
you're going to get to
90
watch
seconds
this
left.
anyway, because we're
Suzy
going to go
has
to
been
double OT
so
at this rate.
clutch this game, by the way. His stat
Not having
line's
a field day.
26
Yeah,
and 29 doesn't look
41.
crazy, but he has been the
41
guy
and 21.
to clutch up.
Bound's
over
gotta be
and over.
pissed
Had
at
he
this
not
point.
put
How are we
Penguin
not
there,
winning this?
That's another situation where this game is
How you got
over.
41
And look
kills?
at this. He finds a double kill. They still have a minute to advance into the base. Uzi,
Oh
his
my
twin brother, is
God.
now
They just
finding a
they're
1v1
they're
kill
not
on the
a
other side.
coordinated
Zuzi's
team
a little bit paranoid
yet
about someone
at
rotating
all.
through long haul though.
I don't
so
think.
he hasn't advanced just yet. Now that nobody shows up, he's going to start to advance through the long haul. They have 2 snipers, both twins.
My God,
with
man.
snipes in hand. That one goes
Still got
down.
killed by the snipe though.
Zuzi has to back up.
Will we witness some last
Pivot to
second
YouTube.
heroics
That's right,
here?
chat. If you get a
This
Twitch
game
ad, come to the
destined
YouTube,
for
please.
OT2.
That's a good point. If you get a Twitch ad and I can't help you, go to YouTube. I'm live there too.
This is feeling
And
like
then come back
it
if you
might
want.
be a full reset. We see another trade come out in the kill feed. Uzi just walking Eco down. Very confident, Chow, but the more pressure you put on the other team, the less
This could be
likely
double
they are to
OT.
pull your flag. So
If they go
it's just
double
a-
OT, they're going
a
to
little
reset the
song
full
and
game
dance here.
first to
You
1
wanna
flag,
pull the
12
other flag
minutes.
if you can,
There's
but
30
more
seconds to go
importantly,
here.
Prevent your own flag from being pulled.
Down could 50 bomb. He got
Do not
45 with
wanna
that
lose a
freaking
heartbreaker at the end
looking
here.
like a
20 seconds
chimpanzee or something.
Down
Flying
is playing
squirrel.
from another universe right
Uzi with a
now.
pole.
It's
Only
3
2
down
alive
for
on his team
Bats.
right now.
It's 3 down. And
They are
Legion
3
Gaming have
dead.
the flag on
No,
the
they're
road.
only 2
Stellar
up
off the
though.
spawn on the snipe side has to prevent this getting through the long haul. Zuzi down on 1
Nice kill.
HP. Stellar with
2
the
dead.
back of the headshot.
They might be able to overextend and cut this off. They're only 2 alive right now. Well, Gator's getting desperate. He might make it. He might make it. Stellar kill Gators. Stellar kill Gators. Eco and Penguin will overwhelm Common.
No,
Why is this so fucking close? They're going to re it. They're going to re it. They got a counter pull now.
They're trying to double the re. Wait, Penguin's
Stellar got an icy ass kill on Gators.
This might not go to
God, they reset it. And now
The Rockets. Zuzi got Rockets? I can't say their fucking names. Zuzi went to Rockets to overextend and save it. We're in sudden death right now. 4 dead. They're 4 dead. That's game.
Is anyone here to stop
They're
it?
4 dead. Bound is 49. Bound looking for
my God.
50.
It's gonna be GG.
50 bomb. 5 of them.
Oh my God, they had the flag on the stump. Just needed
That's
to
50
hold
kills.
X with an
Killing spree,
uncontested
51.
flag outbound.
52.
Reaches
52. Oh my
52
God.
plays to secure the game 3 win for Beps. What a match.
Why is that so close, man? That was intense.
What did we just watch?
Replay it all.
The amount of back and forth last second flag saves
That was insanity.
throughout that game was unbelievable. I mean, talk about an
That was
absolute
insanity.
war. Bound.
52 and 25, by the way.
52 kills in 18 minutes. He was at one point
Nearly
facing
12K damage.
20 kills per minute, by the way.
Man was on a
Sorry.
freaking mission, running down the
Wait,
spawns at the end.
Sorry. One
I
kill
guess
every
that's damn
20
good
seconds.
Halo.
Okay. Okay.
I guess
Yeah,
I
that
guess
was-
that's
felt like
damn
it.
good
It
Halo,
felt
man.
like it, it felt like it. But yeah, 1 kill every 20 seconds is an
It's like not the kind of series you'd expect to see versus Legion, right? But
pace, but
man, 2
I
players
mean,
shooting
what an
70 in the
absolute
lobby.
War we just witnessed.
I needed instantaneous, instant replay.
Pit
from
CTF
Louis
should have never been
on
removed. It is
how the
fun,
hell
huh?
Legion Gaming did not
When it plays
score.
like
I mean,
that.
I all but called.
Gotta be so relieved he got a 50 bomb for the win.
Through.
So Stellar clutched up at the end. Stellar killing, isolating Zuzi, and cleaning him up, and then turning back to make sure the other guy in the base was killed. And it's a 4v2, and they have to run and chase these guys down and overextend. Stellar kills Little Gators while being shot by Common, right? That was icy as hell. Stellar killed Little Gators.
And
then they overwhelm Common. Zuzi and Uzi spawn and extend to Rockets while they're pulling flag. They double hit out Rockets to cut them off with that.
The fact that Common shooting him to focus the flag, and that makes the entire difference here. Penguins
Stack the re. While they're busy stacking the re and getting their flag back, they give up the rocket opportunity for free to Zuzi.
And
I thought for sure with the Rockets they would save this and force a double OT. Bound picking up Uzi was big. And then Zuzi finds himself basically alone with the Chow. He might have overplayed that. He probably could have slowed it down.
You might see that.
They all flew out, right? Like Legion kind of flew way too much right there, especially when his teammate died.
Maybe 2 or 3 times. One of
Zuzi
the
could have stayed
best
in green, or Zuzi could have stayed in green.
matches I've ever seen, and that's including Halo 3.
That triple at the end was slick. They should have stayed on Bound's POV. That bank nade cut off the guy's escape through the front of the tower.
By the way, chat, if any of you guys are haters of the pit in this game, why?
Common could have body blocked. I feel like a lot more could have happened at a Legion at the end of that. Like they kind of just started throwing, like in a desperate attempt to force the save on the counter, like return. They sort of threw their bodies at it at the end. What happened with the Rocks? Yeah, like Zuzi shot one out. He might have shot them both, and the second one just like didn't work, or one of them didn't work, right? Because he was just G-sliding with Bandit. Optitron with the 50 bomb. Happy birthday, my God. Yeah, Adam turned 38 today, bro. Here's for the damn good Halo. Adam, my God, wait, you're sending me 50 on your birthday. Can we get a happy birthday, Adam?
grab the
in the
sandbox
YouTube
and
chat.
the
Yo,
hill,
thank you
Eli.
so much, man.
Perfect start for
Damn good Halo.
Beps.
38 is the
I'm
peak
sorry to cut you off. They just
peak of
triple
male
curb slid
adulthood, in my
unison
opinion. By the way,
at the same
that's a
time
good year
towards
right
the
there.
hill. I mean, it's very obvious what their
Happy
strategy
birthday,
was.
Adam.
Let's
Happy
overtake the
birthday,
hill.
Optitron.
Now going to backtrack toward camo, but I fear
Thank you so
they
much,
may
man.
have oversent their resources towards the
God.
hill, and this camo
And the series
is gonna be
continues.
a problem for them unless they can take him out quick.
As well.
Yeah, and Legion Gaming did score first.
Oh my
but
God.
Ultimately, it came.
Hope you have an amazing day, man. That means a
came
lot.
through
Thank
for
you.
Beps, where they were able to secure the sandbox and the hill. Now they did go.
Hope you're
3 down,
enjoying
so you're gonna
the
see
Halo
Legion Gaming
tournament.
Swarm back on that hill, but I think the sniper was the sniper back in the hands of Legion or had his. Okay, so Uzi makes sure to take down Stellar. Now has the sniper in his hands to work with.
30 in a week as
Shot
well. Damn.
left, tries to land the body shot on a bound, but he does not. Uses the repulsor to send.
Pretty sure Brad Pitt was 38 during the was it the Fight Club movie or no Troy? Was it Troy?
Yeah, Love plays
A lot of
just to
famous
keep
celebrities,
yourself alive
actors
is
at
such
age
a
38
value
were
in
at
this
the
game.
height of
Obviously,
their careers and
just
their
keeps you on the map so that you can output
you know,
more
every
damage
component
for the
of their
next 10
lives.
seconds instead of staring
I
at
don't know.
the
I
black
see 38 is like
This hill is so
his
close.
peak
Pound just tries a bit
for a
of a
man.
desperation play to contest. I think he thought he
Good
might
year.
have had a little bit more help than he did. And like, I love this play from Little Gators as well. Kind of a
didn't want
rat
to do
play
try?
with the plasma
know.
pistol back tower, and he's here early.
You're basically
as
Brad
the hill
Pitt. That's what I
moves,
was thinking.
And he's continuing
Height of their powers.
to just kind
Or
of
the
lock down this
wisdom-
half of the
wisdom
map
and youth
before
hit
the
like
rest of the
a-
team gets here.
Yeah,
You
and
know,
I
like
think
a
Babs trying to
pinnacle
desperate
point.
for a hill that I don't think they had
Mature
much of a
man.
chance to contest. Is why we see Legion Gaming set up at the back of tower, but not for long. As wow, Beps will take down 3. Little
All right,
Gator's still
one hill
rapidly
already.
Back him up.
Oh, we're
Little
busy just
Dirty
reacting.
picks up the plasma pistol. Can he land the noob combo? He does. Penguin goes down, and Little Gators with his right hand saying, "Come on, boys, I need your help."
Yeah, he got some solid damage onto Stellar before being taken down. Is anyone in position to take him out? Doesn't look like it. Stellar has survived. The
my God.
double repulse?
What?
Okay, so
Wait, did they
that
repulse
was
each
a
other? What happened?
multitasking
Oh, he had a
repulse.
dual purpose.
He pushed Stellar off the map.
Yeah,
and
he sent
to the
himself
top of
up
the
and sent
tower
Stellar
with
out.
one repulse. Something I thought was only possible
On M&K. If you angle the repulse correctly, you go up and you send the guy in front of you
I
out.
don't even know if he meant to do it quite like that, but that looked pretty cool.
Man, the repulsor stole the show.
he got
on a
good
map
height
that
on it,
features
too.
Camo and snipe. It's really been the repulsor that is
I come back,
shot
SSG wins
more often
pit,
than-
but loses
than
the
the
most
others.
vanilla map in mode.
down, slaying mastermind.
I
In that previous game, he's now going to let OBJ work, and he's cornered himself.
They haven't lost
perfectly
here
in that
yet.
hill.
They
Once
just
check
started slow.
His corner around the bend towards the camo. Uzi is who he anticipated, and he is there, and he is down. Down, not quite as incredible as he was in that previous game, but he's still putting in work.
Yeah, this
Stellar
is
with
a
snipe control now, too.
low-scoring hill so far. Neither team really.
And he's getting back into form.
comfortable
You go
to
with a little
fully
kill
set
steal
foot
right there.
in it.
That was his.
Kind of surprisingly, because both teams have had stints of time that they were
Cutting out the
pretty
B
much in
spawners
full
here in
control
this.
of the tower, but finally, feet in the hill.
It's going to be in
from
the middle of
Beps.
the spawn.
Stellar has a
Yep.
tricky route through the pillars. He's going to find a no-scope and knows he's been called out, so he's going to reroute to top center. And now
You know,
predicting a spawn. in
Maybe
back.
maybe this long series is just like an elaborate warm-up for these guys, right?
Gators use
Like the longer the
uh,
series goes, the more time they
the
have
step
to get
jump
kills
tech
and
there
figure
on
shit
the
out.
white box to get vision
In a
without fully
lobby
exposing
where,
himself. That's a
you
little
know,
bit of, optimization
Might not be as
players
afraid of
found about a
losing.
year ago.
I don't know. This has been dangerously close.
But ultimately,
He dropped
Beps have had
52,
full
that's right.
control for basically the whole time ever since they decided to set foot in
It's
it.
not my
so,
birthday. It's
probably a
Optitron's
good thing they
birthday.
waited till the right time to get in there.
But he was a goat.
Stellar's gone
Very,
down
very
twice in the
generous
last
with the
15
$50
seconds,
super
but I still
chat.
have to point out, 5 of his 9 slays are with this site. More than half of his slays secured with the S7. But that's what we think of when we think of Stellar. Now tied 1-1 with 3 minutes left from regulation. Is bound, looking to stay alive. Plasma pistol completes the shield of his opponent. Then
He's winning this. Oh,
with the fist
bro, there's
up.
something so like hungry about the way that he plays, right? Like
For Stellar will instead with the back
he's
smash,
just
no less.
walking you
Beps
down, shooting Bandit at full
previously.
speed, no
Now
delay,
back
no
on the hill.
hesitation. Like
Yeah,
something
so far,
menacing about the
Beps
way that
looking
Bound is
much
just holding
stronger
forward
now,
in his
not having to
gunfights.
fight as hard as they did in the last game. It's tied, but it feels like they've had complete
Yeah,
control.
gets kills
over the
like he's
last
starving
3
for them.
minutes or so. Common just trying to desperately stay alive. It looks like his teammate
Metapotamus.
pulls past him and somehow
That's some damn good Halo.
That is just good I think he started a slide, which
Damn
makes
good
it
Halo.
melee doesn't come
Metapotamus,
out.
welcome to the way, brother. Thank you so much for the
Bit of
sub
a
on
mistake there
YouTube.
from Common.
Appreciate
Doesn't
you,
get
man.
the trade, and that's going to lead to a very easy, not only hill grab, but also a camo grab.
And maybe a rotation when you take down 4 with such perfect timing. You earn yourself the camo, and I think they're planning to deplete the clock here a little bit. Are we seeing the Rhino?
They're gonna get some. No, they're gonna get some kills. Get some kills and set up the next one.
Strat, but like,
cool. Now they're gonna cap.
I feel like Eco might have actually been the guy that
they got 3 dead.
I'm not sure.
And they're flipping into advantage state. Shopify Luminon has started? Are we kidding?
Tournament situations.
They're starting the marquee matchup while this one's still happening.
If you wait to capture the hill, you can send your teammates out to get a kill.
So good at getting ahead with the S7.
Control over the next hill area and then capture it, so you have a better transition into the next one. Very high.
Seller practices headshots a lot with the sniper. I've watched him practice.
In your Halo. And the other
like specifically headshots.
Has now begun. The top 2 teams in Halo.
Punch me.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Back with 6 months. Love to see you. Lunch meat. Thank you, brother. Picked a good time to tune in, man.
2 teams that are
it's a busy day today.
To be in the grand final, unless we see some crazy upsets. But this winter semifinal has a lot of implication, right? If these 2 teams are the teams in the grand final, the winner of this, very likely the one that...
Honestly, I say let's just stick with Beps for the tail end of this and then come back to Shopify, because, again, I got to do this. We got to do that to get off the screen.
On the bottom right.
It's just too much to watch.
Crawling their way back, but Eco makes sure that they crawl back to the respawn screen. About a double, now triple up advantage as they're securing more time on the mud. On the top left of your screen, picture-in-picture, LVC split screen, Cycle has the shock rifle, just trying to find a little bit of
it's like, is Shopify now our focus? Because that's the bigger one. I thought we were watching Beps.
Yeah, Cycle says, fine, I'll just get in the hill and snipe.
It's actually one situation where it would have been nice if they just held the series start.
And knows there's more players. Takes out Talik. It's an important guy to take out. We saw how proficient he was last week. Player of the tournament up until grand finals.
3v4 right now, and bound in position to close out the rest of this hill if he stays alive.
They're very comfortable on this first hill. They've got the line set up all the way from.
They're casting the other one now, bro. I want to watch.
A nice transition to the next hill.
We need 2 feeds. We need straight ripping on one and LVT on the other.
Yourself on the OBJ or in the hill when you've got the power weapon, but Cycle.
Legion just tied up the game in game 4.
I'll take it. And Shopify will
up 1-0 here.
Ultimately take hill number 1 with 4 down for Luminon.
Yeah. Especially when it's 2 high-quality series like this. Like, neither of them are ones that I would want to miss.
Right on the hill instead.
It's too much.
Yeah, Shopify actually did break through on the blue side.
Like, keep in mind, the Beps are fighting for tournament life. If they lose, they're out the tournament. Luminon has just started their series. Even if this game is a wash and Shopify win it, we can watch the rest of it, like, locked in, you know, and it's still winter bracket.
Do have control of this yellow side of the map. It looks like they've got intel on Cycle as well. But, I mean, it's so hard to manage this situation if you're Luminon. You know that members of Shopify are going to be coming from all angles. They've done so quite masterfully, though, to hold off the enemy team.
In that Beps versus Legion gaming series, Legion score.
Yeah, exactly.
Tie things up at 2.
Beps have tower side control, at least.
Control of hill number 5.
3v3 right now,
Top
too.
left of your screen,
3v2.
precision goes down to Cycle. Last shot works his way into the hill. Luminon do have about
nice and simple for Eco right there.
Board, but it might be 25% to 25%.
It should be their hill. Snipe coming up here, too.
Luminon.
Yeah, precision
holding setup for this.
Pressure. I mean, Frosty knows that the first spawner is the most important person to put pressure on. If they can get a
it's hard to see the small one. I'm watching the small one.
That's when the other team can make a good push. But because Frosty applied that instant pressure, it's just going to slow them down that much more.
Eco with snipe, 16 and 12. 17, beautiful headshot.
Beautiful,
out of Eco. Sure, yeah, Frosty too, yeah.
Just sealed them this hill.
I don't know which screen to watch.
Yeah, what the fuck? Like, Eco just hit a crazy snipe.
The player I want to highlight, though, Bound.
And Cycle has snipe too.
Most assists.
What did Frosty do?
He's been a part of 2 of the 3 caps for Beps. Bound has somehow
want me to zoom in on just Beps?
To his game. He's the entry fragger plus main slayer. That's hard to do.
You zoom your own screen in? Zoom your own screen in if you want. Yeah, you can.
For Beps, Legion have about 85 seconds in neutral time. They've got bodies in the hill.
Killed 2 back-to-back.
Eco snipes them out. And at this point, if you are Beps, you're completely fine with burning some time off the clock. Really, they're not going to just fully play for time, though. They're definitely going to get into this hill because
we need some Subway surfers in like the top right corner. Yeah.
Out now, you might as well. So this is going to be a tough situation for Legion.
Something ridiculous. I want like Ruban or some shit in the top right. This is maximum 80 ADD.
That dueling dichotomy of playing for hill when the plays all for it. But speaking of slays, 3 go down for Beps. And Legion
I still got something to prove in this game. Just that they continue to be the best in the world. I don't know.
On the other side,
Triple for Cycle in the top.
Kill. I can hardly
Talik is hiding.
Yeah,
and Talik does not want to reveal himself for the over.
For Luminon. Last time
3-0 and Luminon getting mopped up.
Did get the better
We should watch the last minute of this Legion Beps game. Legion are about to cap and bring it to OT, bro. Like, honestly, Shopify.
Let's just win this one the
Yeah, go back to Beps, maybe.
They're looking to close this one out in a
They 4-deaded him,
They
though.
might just get this third hill, but no, Luminon have broken through. They've got feet in the hill, but they need another 35 seconds to secure it.
Okay. And you don't want to go down.
They're playing the time. 30 seconds
left on the clock. 2-1 though. Completely different complexion in this match. Luminon though, they got a all task ahead.
Little
of them.
Gators just got isolated.
Shopify at about 98% on the board. Luminon had hardly scored yet on hill number 3, but they do have the position.
Good team play at a Bab, stacking the numbers.
Oh, but it's not going to be enough. Shopify ultimately secure the 3-point cushion with 2:30 left on the clock. 20 seconds left.
20 seconds for Legion. Yeah, Legion, 15 seconds. This is their tournament life. This is the end of the series.
Regulation. Good push here from Legion. They should be able to get into this hill. I think Eco just kind of playing bodyguard from the back of Green.
They save it. They save it. 4 seconds, they can touch the hill. 3 dead, 4 dead. They're in the hill, and they just 4 dead at Beps.
They wiped them, and I don't think that Beps are going to have.
Why are we commentating this in the tiny corner? They're going to go OT. They're going OT. Move off the series and watch the other one. God, I'm getting pissed now. They're in OT.
My God, this rotation is so important. It looks like
how do they
Stellar
save
got
that?
The opening kill, 3 dead for Legion. It's going to be a full setup with Sniper in the hands of Stellar.
All right,
Beps. So this is all the makings of a Beps sweep in the last hill. Legion have to be so
holy shit, Stellar's frying.
But after Stellar,
everyone's commentating the bottom right little corner.
To push through.
The Sniper has been the difference maker in this match. More often
the producer
than not,
went to
Beps
sleep,
have
bro.
had it.
I don't know what happened.
Stellar, one of, if not the best snipers in Halo, as Beps have 25%.
Oh my God, what a shot!
Another no scope. That's a tough angle there. Looking up, he'll go down. And Legion Gaming,
track that guy to the
despite
face on the
Beps
way
set
down.
up, I thought they would have gotten to 50%. They only got to 25%, and Legion get.
They didn't get much hill time for all that.
Thank
you. Thank you.
Yeah, we got a full screen this one. This is an absolutely insane game. SR very likely to win that game that we were just on. We'll check back into it if Luminon make the comeback, but so far
this could go game 5. They got camo control. They shut him down. Barely any hill time.
He's got the back of Eco.
I mean, this is
to win this fight.
Kind of unacceptable though, too, man. Like Beps gotta come on. Like this is live fire. Lock in on live fire, Beps.
But they've got the death cam on him. They know where he's coming from. They elect to get out of the hill and try to win this fight. I like this play from Legion. You can't get too greedy in this situation.
The series has all the.
Oh, that was sick. Penguin switched to the sidekick for a faster second beatdown.
The winner between these two.
That's what that looked like. That was kind of nice. Double beat him down quick.
Shopify.
Right, we're flipping it the other way. Okay, I see what they're doing.
Luminon do make it a little interesting. 2 minutes left, down by 2. They've got the time to come back, and they're already in that bottom mid hill. We'll keep you guys abreast of all the action in that one. But this is the match to watch.
I assume Shopify win that game one.
A slight advantage.
I'm not worried about it yet.
Stellar has the positioning at top of Snipe.
Stellar doing everything he can. The repulse coming to save him a bit.
Nice
and Pound is there to clean that up as well.
I got numbers 3v2
does get
now.
taken down. This is getting
Stellar
so
holding back tower yet
mixy.
again. Should have the fight with Common. Common
trades
that. Common trades
on the
that.
map. Penguin.
Little Gators 5's Penguin.
Little Gators with the perfect in the
No
kill.
way.
And he stays alive. They know
Eco's forced to live. Gonna go back tower, but Little Gators looking for him.
He's gonna actually advance. He's gonna advance, and his shields.
Gators gonna get teamed. He got a team. Eco just getting tagged by every nade.
But Legion,
they get it!
Legion's coming there.
Oh my God!
The series gets what it deserves. Game 5.
Are you kidding me?
Unbelievable. This could be one of the best series of all time already.
How are they going to game 5?
Capped off with the 50-49 finish.
Bro, Stellar getting traded by Common and then Penguin getting 5'd by Little Gators. That shut down their hold there at the end. That was crazy. Stellar was like, he could have just spaced himself and prevented the beatdown, I think. I don't know. They should not have died like that. They died for free.
Shopify with 1 minute, 20 seconds left on the clock.
Game 5 mandatory. Pause this series. Put this series on pause for the fans. I'm sorry, Shopify Luminon.
By the way, Twitch Prime is free.
Just hold. Don't play game 2 until we finish game 5 and the other one.
versus Shopify.
Yeah, we're eating good, I guess.
They're halfway through this.
But I don't look. If Babs get knocked out by Legion, I'm sorry. Like I got a bias. Okay, I got a bias. If they get knocked out, we're not eating good. Like these guys got to freaking lock in. They got to go farther than that. Play against a proper, top 6, top 4 team, please.
Oh my God, Trippy. With that shock rifle, can he turn 2? No, he goes down, but his teammate...
We're not bringing this back. This is close, too.
A net and assist for Trippy.
Yes, I'm a Bound fanboy.
On the board for Luminon.
Your name is Adam, bro. You have the same name as him, bro.
For Shopify. All 4 up now for Luminon, and they're in the hill. They know where Shopify's spawning. This could be tied.
Oh, my God. Okay, Shopify get a few kills, though. Cycle finds the perfect onto Snakebite. They got to keep them out. Luminon, though, are just kind of charging the hill. They're not getting complementary space. I think they might have desperated that push.
They have enough time to do this. Still a minute left. They did get slayed out. Map control here for Shopify.
Now they're kind of getting...
And they're rinsing them on spawn. They're getting staggered on their spawn. Like split.
On both sides
split around the map.
This is by design from Shopify. They intentionally waited for
Collapse
the first
while they're only 2 up.
Then pushed them to force the other spawners on the other side.
They might steal it away. They might steal it. They dove into the hill.
They don't need much more time to tie this up.
Trippy with a big kill on roll 2, top mid, and they bring it to OT. We go OT in both series.
But Luminon are still playing King of the Hill, and they're the king of the moment. 3 unanswered. We're tied with 30 seconds left.
No way. Luminon with a late game comeback.
I have not seen
competing with Shopify here.
4-0 on this map yet. We've seen it on Livefire. Yep. I don't know if I've ever seen it on Recharge. It's very hard on Recharge.
My bad,
but this
Chad.
will be the first time I've ever seen a reverse sweep if Luminon can pull this off.
Well, it seems like they just needed a little bit of time to get warmed up, take a few more sips of coffee.
Sweet.
Precision swoops in like
Could use a
Spider-Man.
grapple. Beautiful damage there too, right?
Royal
Despite
2
being weak, every single bullet hits on roll 2 off peaks, but nobody can clean it up.
Sudden death. Next score wins.
So far, Shopify have the control. Snakebite rotating through the outside, finds Frosty. Trippy is here as well, but knows that he cannot push just yet. Waiting for the call and damage. They have a teammate pushing through bottom center. It's precision.
Royal 2's going to get pinched by Snakebite, though.
Royal 2, though, from the back ranks, finds
Can he
a
milk
double
that?
of his own.
1 bullet from death. He has to reload. No way, no way. No way.
But how in the
Royal 2 a
world
bullet
is
from
Royal
death,
2
and PJ
alive?
shooting all of his ammo out to try to clean him up.
Down his former duo,
And he's still alive. He's still alive here.
Killing spree for 5 in
With the help of last shot, Royal 2 stays up. Get away with murder. Yeah.
Matched with the slays, he's still up.
That might have lost him the
map,
game.
Still protecting the hill, and now he's in it.
Decides that he
Rat
has to get
2.
in. Somebody else is going to take over the
This guy's impossible to kill. Hardy with the gifted. No way. Damn good Halo. Hardy with 1,030 total. Are you kidding me, Hardy? My God, 5 gifted. Chat, welcome. Hardy, I love you, man. Thank you so much. Holy shit.
Alive, at least for now.
Fury, Skip, Blacksea. Looks like Shopify might have it. Pern/Benji. Welcome, guys.
Little bit of control away from securing game number 1, but Luminon for now have full control of this hill. Do they have another miracle in store?
W gifties. Let's go, Hardy.
W
Hardy.
Positioning.
Hardy.
The spawners had a clear line of sight to him. Are they going to pay for it?
He's got no net. He has a net.
Is all the way behind enemy lines.
Does he burn it on that? Getting tight from behind. Good delay. Precision lives long enough to force last shot.
Oh, make it 2.
Compromise him.
I think Shopify should be able to close this out. It's not going to be too much harder, but
Trippy's the only one alive.
Grenade.
Yeah, good damage out of him.
Shopify's going to collect some time while they can.
Royal 2 has been an absolute madman in this one. 27 slays.
Luminon pulling out all the freaking stops, though.
And there's a good first-person
30 for Royal 2.
of it. As he gets the slay with the sidekick. Tolo is in the hill. 3 are down for Shopify. And Luminon
Cycle last up here. Spawn Frosty behind him.
They seem to be on the teeter of death time after time, but they still have a chance.
So many individual plays touching up. Trippy finds a kill under Royal 2. 3v4 situation, and look at what Frosty is facing when he turns the corner. There's just too many people to shoot at.
They have an advantage. They're going to win. I mean, they're going to win. No.
To make a crazy hero play.
They were down 3-1, 3-0. Last shot with a hero play. Last shot with a hero play. Snakebite dives into the hill. Last shot has to challenge. He has to. They can't save it. Luminon steal game 1.
Sweep for the win.
Steal away game 1.
Unbelievable. That has
Need to update my info to get donations? Wait, what do you mean?
The first ever
Update my info to get donations.
reverse sweep in Vacancy King of the Hill
For
in
PayPal? Wait, what?
gameplay.
Or is it saying
That
you need to update your info?
Such a difficult map to do.
Damn
that
good
on, by the
Halo.
way. They had to play
Damn good Halo Sunday.
so many situations perfectly. They had to win so many fights.
Yo, this day's been
that were
incredible.
do or
What's going
die
on?
Situations. And
There's too many good things happening simultaneously. So let's pause this series, watch Game 5, come back to Game 2, please, right?
And World
Against
2
the
Can they hold for a second?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was
Last shot with
all
25, and that
put
World
over
2
the ESPN
looking
index
impossible to
for
kill at the end,
Shopify
over 8K
with a
damage.
99% chance of winning.
With what, near
And they
30
did not.
kills, but still couldn't clutch it up. Trippy made perfect plays at the end. 8,142, the most damage in the lobby.
Tell them they
Trippy.
need to be watching LVT
Joey,
right
big
now,
game
'cause
Trip.
this might
Most
be the
damage
best
taken, too.
start to Championship Sunday we've ever seen.
It's a good Sunday.
And now it's the start to
And
a
the Slayer
Game
just
5.
begun.
We're finally
Perfect.
gonna see the conclusion.
Now we're
One of the
watching
most
Game
epic
5.
series I can ever recall.
Yeah, we got to stick with
And
this.
fittingly started off 2
Legion win the open strife with the
now
sniper hit,
3
too.
and 2, slight edge to Legion. Not sure what happened with the Rockets, but Little Gators
Observer
does have
didn't
the
count that
sniper.
shot.
Very likely to die here. Curious
Plays
if
it?
he decides
Does
to
it play?
off
It
the
might
map.
play.
Not sure if the melee velocity
Penguin's
will
last
that off
alive.
the map or not. Penguin by himself.
7
just
to
gets
3 off the
locked down
open
by
in
Uzi.
Legion.
The Twins are playing
Please,
with some
please,
confidence
Beps,
this
please.
series.
They didn't play the snipe.
Playing with some moxie. Our Uzi and Zuzi. But
Okay.
now Common
I want to respect
snipe.
the underdogs, but man.
busting his way into the base. Actually going to work his way left. Yeah, that's a
Pound
great
has
play. Did he
that.
have comms on where Bound was? Because it was an impressive pickup across the map. Stellar going to get some good shots onto Common, but he's staying alive.
Oh,
all
that
the
shot
while,
out of
trying to
Bound, my
glitch
God.
his way to
It jumped
a
in front of the
little bit more
sight line while he was
time
preoccupied
on
with
the
Stellar.
map.
They make it
They'll
3
ultimately
dead, tie the game.
The sniper's going to be important. Curious if
I think it had, like, one bullet in
member
it,
of
though.
Legion goes to pick it up off of Common's body. I think Uzi might have it. Bound, taken to the high ground.
Uzi
Yes,
had
Uzi
it,
does
yeah.
have it, but he gets taken down. I think that was the last bullet of the sniper. And just like that, Bevs have worked their way back into this game. This was 7-3
Maybe the
off
final
the
straw
start,
to bring
but
back
after
Legend. I don't know.
Several nice
That's not.
sequences,
It's up to
not
Legend.
allowing
It's not up
enemies to get
to
their
the
shields back.
team.
They've
You
got
know what I mean?
themselves a
Like,
2-kill lead.
Stellar was looking for a cleanup,
beg
but
Legend to
all
come
eyes
back,
were
like-
on him. They were ready for his push. Now Bound on the other side.
we're game 2 here, too.
Smack. Stellar goes down as well. With Common staying alive
Shit,
with
man.
1 HP and a dream, Legion Gaming are back on top.
All right, give the series a
And
straight
look at this
ripping or
push.
something.
I mean, this player on the elbow doesn't have anywhere to go. Little Gator's going to take him out, and it's now the lead swung into the favor of Legion. They also know Beps are spawning on the opposite base. They should be able to collapse on this. Can they take good positioning? Meanwhile,
Yeah, game
Luminon
2 versus game
Shopify,
5. I
game
mean,
2,
realistically, which
Luminon
one's more
taking
important? Game 5 for tournament life or game 2 in the winner bracket? I think game 5 for tournament life is more important. Like, let's just focus priority. If we're gonna have to, yeah, if they could give one series a straight, I think that'd be great too. Because then nobody misses any action.
Maybe there'd just be a full sweep for them, but they have faced a lot more pressure than I think we expected. Luminon has been a big reason why. And then you pick up Snakebite. He comes out of retirement. It's no wonder Luminon has entered the fray.
21 to
If Legion are
17.
starting to win, I feel like we may need
Pep's
to
still
go
fighting
full
from behind.
screen on that. I know this is
Yeah.
a winner semifinals, but this is a rare situation where
Thank you, Eli.
the game 5 might be what everyone wants to see here.
Yes, thank you, please.
Zuzi with a nice long-range rocket into the
There's
cave.
no way LVT doesn't know.
They've got themselves a solid lead now. 4 kills up. New items are spawning soon. I want to say the new sniper is about to be up. Both teams going to be
Thank
fighting
you.
for that.
Game 5 for
Zuzi
tournament life, bro.
plays for the trade there, and I like that decision. Up by 4, up by a team wipe, and they hold on. Stellar goes down. I think Zuzi had Little Gator's
3.
help there. Eco, with the help of Bound, takes down Common, now working their
What's
way
crazy
up
is
to the top.
they lost to these
Rockets,
guys with
Zuzi down
Sirion
1
back when they
HP.
first put that team
Will
together
ultimately
too, I
go
think,
down
right?
as the lead
Or like
dwindles
Sirion,
down to 2.
Sirion and team, you guys lost to
the
these,
snipe.
to Legion as
Has
well.
to reload it,
When you
though.
first put your
His
team
position is
together.
known. He's probably going to backtrack.
And got knocked out the tournament by them in lower
Has to
bracket.
reload in.
It's like kind of like a repeat of
Gets
that.
the shot onto Zuzi. Barely,
scenario.
but Little Gators is behind him and finds the double kill. Does trade out. Would have been nice.
So
to get
hopefully
the
they
headshot
prevail
without
this
trading
time.
There. Snipers on the ground. 28 all. We've got ourselves a tie
Hopefully
game
I'm
in
correct in
game
saying
5
that.
of the closest series we've seen this year.
This series is absolutely mental. It's Bound.
He's doing max.
Trying
Yeah,
to
but
stay
yeah,
alive
I'm
in
just
the
saying
coffin corner,
Legion
but he'll
pulled off the
ultimately
upset
Visit his
when that
grave
team first
as
formed.
Gators picks up the snipe.
Yeah,
Legion
and then
pick
didn't
up
drop
3
them
slays,
to them after.
and now
Yeah,
heading
yeah.
into the 30s, they
What's
have
up with that?
huge
Why is this
cushion,
happening
but
again
will it be
now?
enough?
That's a huge
Why is this
snipe
happening
from
again?
Little Gators. These 2 body shots are massive. It's going to allow the rest of
He
Legion
go with
to
12, by the
activate.
way.
Can
Every
they
single
follow up on
nade
the
hitting him. I think he
damage?
threw it off the
actually
map that time.
Chucks the last bullet off the map, I believe. Or it's on the very tippy top
Tied
of the
game,
pyramid.
32 all. Trust control out bottom mid. They're
Low
doubled up
ground
here. Found with a well-timed pitch.
Actually, from low ground, try to play their way out of this.
Solid,
Might be
solid.
able to do so. Both
Double,
kills
solid
get
double.
traded out. We're 34 all, Hunter.
Yeah. 35. 4 dead.
Oh,
Spawners in.
Sick. Stellar
Blue elbow here.
Double kill. Shot caller on his screen. And that
They know the
double
spawn is in
missed
blue.
Labs.
They know where they're spawning. They got
The
advantage
two-kill
on them.
advantage. Stellar maintaining the high ground, working out towards the spawns. Good shots onto Uzi.
They're moving
But
on
he's
a
got
Stellar.
twin
Penguin
brother
with a cleanup of
behind him.
1.
Penguin's behind the twins.
Eagle gets 2. 38 now.
both kills traded out, so still a 2-kill lead. These new rockets.
Common
are gonna
dies.
be
That player
so
on Rockets is
important
ISO.
right now.
Yeah, the smart
There
play
was
to
a
Gators to go
number
2
of
elbow
Pets
and
that
link
was
up with
top
his
rockets,
team.
but
Get
he's
out of
been
rocks.
taken down. Look at Uzi and Little Gators. They're positioning
My
themselves
cam.
to just
Oh,
kind
shit.
of aimbot anyone that goes up there. But the team
Thank you.
shot is too strong from Beps. They are really running away with the lead now, up by 5.
5 kills in this game.
Penguin with the
Roman goes
finesse.
down,
Now they
makes
got
it 6.
comfort. Now they got comfort.
As Beps, have the lead, have the rockets.
6
and
kill
Legion
advantage,
were
1
trying to
rocket in
punch
the
above
chamber.
their weight. Notch one in
Dangerously
the belt.
close
This would be a
series.
Huge series win for them, but it's going to be so difficult to do so. They need to take down Eco and not go down to the rockets.
Max damage with that rocket.
Uzi takes a shot.
Focus
Blue
Gators
might
is
get
that clear.
cleaned
The
up
one
here, and
shot.
He does. Eco, don't turn 2.
Eco with 14 and 6, by
Uzi
the
in
way,
cave.
keeping him contained.
Grenade goes out. Eco down to 1 shot and up by 5. I think he's going to be content to just regain that high
Nice.
ground.
Up
But he
by
goes
4
down.
now.
It's
Only
a
up by
4-kill
4.
game.
It's not
That
impossible.
grenade ends up being so consequential, right? He keeps him 1 shot so they can finish him off. Now they have the upper hand in this next
By
fight.
5.
Common's got low ground. He's going to be advancing. The Twins both
They
fell,
trade
though.
their kills, they win. It's
They
just
only
about
need 3
guaranteed.
to close this out, do Beps.
This Little Gators in a rough spot. He's 100% dead.
He can chew as he will go down.
Stellar with a
and it
snipe
looks
for final-
like this
final
could
kill.
be
Stellar.
The clincher here. How fitting it would be for Stellar to end it
Yep.
with a snipe.
There it is.
There it is. Beps.
Oh my God, was that ever
One of
close
those
for comfort?
Incredible series we've ever seen in Halo. I said you might
Insane,
wanna
yeah,
upload that
insane
game
series
for
of
Pit
Halo.
CTF. That might be a
That's
whole
a good series
to
of
find on
Halo.
YouTube as we find ourselves back in our main
Pit CTF was
match
just
of
was a
the
solid
moment,
game for
and
sure.
Fitting, Eli. Tied. 35 all.
Thank God.
I mean, we could not have asked for
look,
a better
no
start to the
disrespect to
day.
Legion,
Are
I'm
you
just
not
saying-
entertained, chat?
Yeah.
This is actually
I'm entertained. Now that they survived,
Shopify
I
all stuck in the subway
wanna see
side
Beps
here.
go a
Here's
little
the other
bit
plays.
farther.
They have opted to just play defensively. They know that Camo is lurking. What does Trippy do here?
This is narrow,
Trippy
too.
would love
What
to
the
have
hell?
a sticky, but too far to
Luminon
backtrack
proving
for
they
it
came
right
to
now.
play, not just in game 1. They're
And
holding on in this
it
one
looks
too.
like Shopify are really just
Do we see
waiting
another winner
for
bracket
Camo
upset?
to show up, but both teams playing this so patiently.
They haven't spotted
How many
Trippy. I
times
thought
are they
maybe
going to
that
do this
jump there
before they
might have
eventually just win the tournament,
Right
right?
up his position, stays alive, but not long enough. Goes down on the trash. Frosty from the flank,
Precision,
trying to win
big
this
1v1 win
against
on
Precision,
Frosty.
but Precision takes him down
39-37.
instead. Luminon up by
Random
2.
nades.
Royal 2 with the
Sticky
perfect
trade.
grenade, though. More trades coming out. Every part of the map. 1 kill lead for Luminon. Shopify got a spawn all the way back A. I don't
lost
know
their
if
space.
Luminon... Okay, they should predict this. Snakebite got some early shots on him. Now, Cycle with the sneak
game.
attack from the bottom
Snakebite
of the
dives out
stairs,
and trades
but
it
as
with
soon as
precision.
his location's known, he gets taken down. Snakebite down to low HP. Has to hide here, but his location is also known. Uses the repulsor to send him back, but he falls, and it's now his hide game.
Sometimes that repulse
It's
hurts more
deadlocked.
than helps, right? Like it
Tied
sent
at
last
42.
shot out the angle
Last shot
and
just
kept
trying
him
to make sure he
alive, if
doesn't end up
anything.
dead, but that
Dies on the way back,
repulsor
though.
might have been his undoing. So much presence
Cycle?
on this side
No
of the
trade from
map
Cycle.
as Luminon
That was massive. Talik kills Cycle without a
filter
trade, and they're
their
all
way
4
through.
stacked.
And on the other side of the map, Talik in a 1v1 gets the win
that was huge.
inside of Tram.
Wow.
And now Luminon have a 2
They have a slight advantage with Stalker. 2
2
dead! 46 to 42, about to be 2-0 in the series.
Hit the double.
Beautiful
Last shot
shots.
Cycle
They
trap.
know
They can
that
pinch him
Cycle
out
and
before
last
they can
shot
team
escaped
spawn their
out
teammates
the
near
purple
him.
side, and I love this play from
Force
Luminon.
trades here.
Take these guys out of the equation
Guaranteed
before their
trades.
teammates come off
47,
spawn.
3 more.
Maintain your lead, and you have a much better chance.
Do they clutch
to
this
win
up? How
game.
would they clutch this
Now,
up? Talik's dead
facing
here.
Heavy pressure from
What?
ACM,
Frosty thought he
and
killed him.
Frosty thought he got the kill. He backed up. I don't know why Frosty
48 to
didn't finish that
44.
kill, but now it's looking more and more like Luminon should be able to close this out.
They just need 2, but Shopify are within 3. Snakebite
Brad's drama with
on board with
what?
one of the
Yeah,
coaches,
sure.
Halo, Precision.
Why did you say that?
The young goat. And alive
48,
here.
bro.
And what I've noticed,
Stop
Eli, is in
reading
the last
chat.
couple of sequences, Precision has walked his way towards a trade. You can get a couple more here, but he gets it
my
outright.
God.
The slay on the Cycle, they're 1 kill away from a 2-0 lead on Shopify.
Should be it. 1 kill.
That was so clutch
Trippy
from Precision.
trades
What
with
a
last shot.
disgusting kill. He loses that or misses a single bullet, and Shopify definitely have an open door to potentially come back.
I kind of want to
mean,
see it again, whatever he's
clutch
talking
play
about.
after
Precision
clutch
and
play
fucking
for
Gunner.
Luminon.
Was it crazy? Hold on.
Down 0-2 in the series after going up 3-0 on that Vacancy King of the Hill. We dipped out of that. Granted, the series was in a game 5 on that other side between Peps. But yeah, here we go. Break this down, Eli. That was huge.
I mean, it's just the balls on him to.
They're gonna replay it again, Mike. I knew they would come back to it.
Place, bro. You're the furthest guy up on your team. You die. People are gonna be watching this back.
Okay, here
on their streams, talking about how you should be the guy that gets dropped, but instead, he's the guy that wins the game basically by just challenging Cycle to the death. I mean, look at this. He has no support. He walks up. He probably has some intel from someone at ATM. And he says, you know what? I think I can just win this fight on Cycle. Cycle's jiggle peeking.
Damn.
Precision just
really good shots.
the jump out and lands the shots on a jumping Cycle. I mean,
yeah.
Wow.
Speed that he tracked ahead on the jump out is pretty crazy for sure.
Opportunity there was only big enough for a mouse to sneak through it, but precision. Big game, big play. Finds the slay.
The crazy thing is like how isolated he is. He needs that kill or else he's 100% dead. Like once he walks this forward, he's in his own. He's in a different world now. Like nobody else can watch him at this point. Once he steps here, no option but to get a kill or come out with a trade. It's the best hope he can get.
But I mean, I said it yesterday. Luminon have a
damn. Yeah, jumping with them and hitting that final shot is not easy, man. You got to be real consistent.
Adding Snakebite to the roster, so
especially when the pressure's on, down to the wire. 48, like 48 kills in, right?
Lost since May of last year. A single tournament, whether online or
Luminon up 2-0 in the series.
Luminon looking to be
and it's damn good.
Biggest competition they've seen yet.
Now keep in mind, Luminon have defeated Shopify in winter bracket, I think twice. I think they've done it twice. And they got beat in lower bracket in a bracket reset after the fact. So they have yet to win a tournament, but they've gotten so damn close, more than once. And this pivot with Snakebite on the team has definitely helped. Welcome, Rhonda. Kind of crazy, bro. Kind of crazy, huh? Luminon doing work.
Luminon really waiting to make sure they have the perfect hold before they gather more time. I think they want to see what happens with this camo.
Could be burning out about half this snipe before he opts to use it.
For either of the two teams.
It looks like both teams are just baiting it, waiting for the other team to go for it. No one's
thankfully for Shopify, a game mode like this gives them a lot more time to
he's correct,
separate themselves from Luminon.
And the patience pays off.
And bring it back.
Shopify are the first to block.
But so far, not happening.
That gets the camo as a result.
It is damn good.
There it is, just like we said. Once the camo is secured, so too will the ball for whatever team grabbed the camo. So that's a 2-for-1 win for whoever was able to come out on top of that sequence. And it's Luminon once again, and they're not waiting.
Good use of repulse, but he might be dead to rights here.
And rolling, but the push is coming through.
There's nowhere he can go but this corner. Yeah.
They
know they have him locked down.
2v2 situation on the map. Frosty trying to speed up to get into the play. Follows up on his teammates.
If he slid out the sandbag, I'm not sure if he would have had a chance.
Does double damage.
19 seconds off that hold.
Regardless, Cycle pushes through with the commando, but Trippy holds strong with the band.
Trippy has been playing out of his mind. Phenomenal positioning. Fantastic shots. You can see him again. Being in the back smack here. But because he knows he has support over his right shoulder, he's going to actually take the fight to him.
They've been doing good work at just 3 deading Shopify together, right? Like 3, 4 dead. Cycle last up has no choice but to back off, wait for the team spawn.
Plus seconds on the clock. Shopify.
They've done that twice now.
Are staring
just
at
like wipe them out in the same second. There's a perfect answer though. Same thing. Receiving end.
Neutralizes the oddball, keeps it on the map. And where does he want to go?
3 deads, Luminon back, and now it's their turn.
Tower. Rotate back to A. Now, snipe is the move. But there's pressure on it already.
Yeah, that was a situation where he's kind of waiting for more information to know where to rotate it. Got the information. There was 2 players.
Camo coming up again.
So, actually
anybody
ends
near
up rotating it through pillars.
Trippy might be on it.
I
think Trippy's on the camo.
When you see the writing on the wall that the situation is going poorly for your team, just putting the ball somewhere in the open that your spawning teammates can shoot at is a good idea. And Cycle actually able to milk a few more seconds, but
Trippy with 2 camos in this game
ball at the end of it.
And an early snipe.
Trippy.
Good bank nades at last shot. That exposes anybody in the area of training.
Frosty down
the way he banked off this.
The pillars, he'll go down. As Trippy reprocs that camo. Has the shots advantage on the last shot, so he does.
This guy is so patient.
Shoot first.
So patient.
Playing bodyguard here. More time stacking up for Luminon, is despite Shopify being at the gates.
Love the way Trippy played that whole sequence. He
Tali getting down with snipe as well, so Luminon maintained control.
His camo didn't overchild anything.
Yeah, he didn't
really
overdo it.
Kept life for his oddball.
Like he could have G-slid out,
racking up time,
like taking a different space on the map to A or something.
Resources before that sniper rifle is in the hands of the opposition.
He moved enough to reset his positioning, like in the minds of his opponents. They didn't know where he was,
lead in half,
but didn't move so much that like he, overdid it, got caught off guard without cover.
Numbers, then that oddball time will tick up for Shopify. Predictor grenade going out toward the garage door, but Precision
separated himself too far from his team.
Pollock has the snipe back in his hands, but he'll go down. Frosty, as Frosty stayed alive.
One bullet left for Frosty. One bullet.
That's nuts. He's now the last player alive.
Oops. Oh my
the
God,
last shot brings out in the S7,
I'm so
but
sorry.
that's not going to be viable. And the spawns occur behind him. Despite good shots onto Precision, that's a tough battle to win, even if you're Frosty.
Yeah, I mean, arguably maybe lived too long there from Frosty, because now he's disconnected from his team on a staggered spawn cycle. It's going to open the door for Luminon to be in an advantageous situation, get this ball to safety. Trippy is already facing some pressure from Last Shot, who went very fast off his spawn. Finds double kill, but the ball
haven't seen a ton of Last Shot in this series yet, which is surprising.
23.
Spending a lot of time on Luminon POVs.
Second advantage for Luminon. Shopify are the ones with the oddball in their hands. Royal 2, once again, anticipating that push through the garage door. Doesn't get the damage.
Mopped. I don't know about that.
Does have the support cycle.
Still plenty of game to play.
Takes down Trippy. That grenade might just take down Precision, if not push him back. And now they're going to try to counter with a bait and switch. Precision goes for the trade, it felt like, but he stays alive. 46-58, though. Shopify are bringing it back.
New camo's up as well. This is all the markings of a comeback in the making. They also correctly identified the B spawners.
God, from that range, cleans up camo with a bang.
Cut them off from rotating in through the big door.
Three.
Of course, the trade though. Another trade
shut
comes
down.
Out. It's actually a 4 dead for Shopify.
Yeah, they
so
try to get camo control, come out with nothing.
Got done saying was a good-looking situation for them. Luminon have broken right through. They're playing so proficient.
Pollock makes a great play
Spawn
there.
them all back
Instantly
power.
grabbing the oddball time. Sometimes Eli, even against the best two teams in the
by
world,
keeping
you'll see a
Precision
team
alive, or at
occur,
least
and then it
attempting
takes
to.
what feels like 5
Frosty,
to maybe
good
10
moves out of
seconds to
him,
grab
slid
the
out,
oddball.
cleaned up
Pollock
2.
did not wait. Instead,
They're going to pinch the right side and 4 dead them
now.
now.
A 20-second lead for Luminon, but Royal 2 helps take down 3 for
Descendant
Luminon.
is on Luminon Black.
Shopify have the oddball back
with
in their
Envor,
hands.
Piggy, and
what a match.
Yeah, this one looks like it is set to go the distance. Great flank here from Royal 2. Had perfect timing to line up with Frosty's damage from sandbags. Pollock making himself such a difficult target, but walks into the frag grenade.
My bad, Boo Boo.
But somehow on the other side, it's once again Luminon getting these kills in isolation. Actually forced the play ball once again.
Trippy doesn't take the bait. Now, sensing that the time is right. Yeah, with Frosty back wall, 1 HP. He's going to grab that oddball.
Look at this guy.
And not rotate it to snipe. Instead, it looks
Two
like
players trying to lock down Frosty, and he still gets the kill.
80-78.
Pollock now in trouble. One shot at
this.
this. Yeah, that's 4 dead. 3 dead. Precision can't do
Still
much.
plenty of time on the clock, though. I think this one will go to
They
100.
could win it here.
Royal
The round.
Gonna grab the ball.
There's a chance they don't qualify? Nah, they qualify no matter what. They're going to qualify.
Going to be tough. Desperation push here for Luminon.
There's no way they don't place top 4.
It's easy to predict where the other team is pushing from. So Shopify. Despite all that, we go down. This might be all 4. Frosty goes down, and the team wipe comes through. And now what Luminon were staring at, which was an improbable last-second push up the map. Now it's Shopify.
One final fight here. One final fight. They actually save it. 10 seconds to close it out. First kill goes to Trippy. Trippy flanking right now. Trippy looking for 2. I shot 1 shot with snipe. Dies to Precision on the reach out. Royal 2 now in trouble. 97, 98. Nice round. Luminon.
But it was enough time for Luminon
steal the round away.
to close out the round. They're on the verge of 3-0ing.
Shopify brought it back towards the tail end, but Luminon in the first half of that round had snipe control, had camo control, had burned camo attempts for Shopify. They're looking like the more efficient team, which is crazy to say right now. Well-oiled machine. Crazy Halo today.
Rules a little bit here.
I don't know. Strong start for Royal 2, but Snakebite comes out with 2 of his own.
Correct. But if Luminon win this game, this will be the first time ever
They've 3-0'd.
that Shopify have been 3-0'd.
Yes.
Ever? Or this year ever?
I think ever.
Wait, Shopify have never been 3-0'd?
Wow. Someone, if you can recall another time that the Shopify roster was 3-0'd in chat, correct me, but...
Has Optic never 3-0'd Shopify? There has to have been a moment.
They've got to win this last round, and this is often the hardest round to win against Shopify.
Forever, ever?
Yeah, Shopify.
Have Optic 4-0'd them? When have Optic 4? When did Optic 4-0 them?
You can find in the jungle, and that's
wait. In grand finals on the lower bracket reset, Optic 4-0'd them to reset the bracket, and then it went to game 7. in Grands,
Frosty,
in
camo
Arlington.
in hand.
That was on land. That's a good example. So I think this year,
Luminon
I
did
think
not 3-0 them last time. Slides. It was 3-1 in the last tournament in winter semis.
if you say ever, I think
Frosty now.
Optic definitely have done it.
I
Yeah.
think he wanted to pull the trigger there. Maybe not. Preserve the snipe ammo.
But that was a series. That was a 4-0. That technically wasn't a 3-0.
This is
I mean,
a
bro.
brilliant hold so far from Shopify. I mean, this is like about as perfect as it can get. Look at Royal 2's positioning. He's on the nest.
Shopify with a perfect
making life
answer
difficult.
for
He
the
gets the
record.
opening slay. Last shot finds the assist. And Shopify are already halfway done with this round.
And then split spawn in the tower. And
That's
then
about as easy of a snipe as you'll see Frosty hit. He is good for that. Shopify for good for 60 seconds, just about as we expected at some point in this series for them to earn themselves a win, to get back in this one. They've seemingly done just that.
59 uncontested
left on the
seconds.
bone,
They
and
finally get it together.
Double kill.
On a meet in the
Luminon have
grave.
an opportunity.
Rico down. Luminon get back on the oddball.
Dreamhack, lower
And
bracket,
just
Optic 3-0'd
in
SR,
time.
and then went on to
Get
win.
70 to 80 seconds to 0.
Did they 3-0?
And that
Or is
feels
it 3-1?
insurmountable, but now Luminon are right back in it.
Had to go 3-0 to go 4-0. Yeah.
A lot of meat in the grave.
Yeah, no, it's definitely happened before.
I
It's
don't
definitely
know
happened before.
if that's the phrase
But
is
this
ever
year
been
it hasn't
in
happened.
history, but
That's for sure. This year they've never been
rotating
3-0.
the ball through the back of green. This is a nice little bounce
They've
back
never been
from
3-0 this
Luminon.
year.
Frosty with a beautiful grenade, though. They don't even need to get the kills. They just had a perfect grenade, and now the rest will fall. Shopify should be able to get back into control.
59 to 22.
Enemy has the ball.
2 down for Shopify, 3 down for Luminon. That should allow Frosty the chance to grab that oddball and take it back to positioning that they
The fact that
want
Snakebite
to finish
is,
off this round number
like
2.
meaningfully
Snakebite,
impacting this
he's
roster after
left
not
with too many
competing
options
for
to
what,
push up
6
on the map.
months
Now Trippy
is
come
pretty
off the spawn
typical,
inside of
right?
A, calling bank
Like he's been
Steph.
kind of out of the system for a bit,
Don't know if he got enough
but
damage there on the
in
cycle.
an
Cycle's
instant
making
he was
himself
right back
tough
in
slays.
form.
He's still alive in the top left.
That's what it
of your
seems like.
screen. He's actually getting slays. But despite what felt like a checkmate grenade toss there, Cycle finally falls.
PJ's all the
Not
difference.
before.
I mean, I think he
Shopify
definitely
had the
helps by
oddball,
being
but
here.
Not for long. Luminon.
It's still
Yet
only
another
online
team
play.
up
Like we haven't
potentially,
seen
and I don't think they're
land
gonna hate
for
if
this
last
team,
shot
but
goes
on
away.
land I
They
don't
do
see why they
ultimately
wouldn't
net
be
the team right
any.
now. Trippy knows
Like
they're
they'd be better
spawning
if
in A.
anything, you know.
He's
Like
got the reticle set up, but he feels a little bit
oftentimes
out on an
Snakebite
island, so
brings
he's gonna
more
work his way
on
back
land.
to his squad.
Ball
Yeah,
drop.
Trippy didn't fully trust
So,
his positioning there.
pretty nice to see. Land buff, yeah.
Here. Lands 2
Trippy
nice
hit 2
body shots.
bullets.
That should slow them down, but
I mean, everybody doing their
somehow he
thing
gets
on this
taken out
roster too.
regardless.
Precision with
Can they connect the
21
other
right
body
now,
shot
slight
that
leader
was
in
on
the entire
Frosty?
lobby,
Yes,
22.
Precision finds both.
Looking
so
for that
beautiful
snipe.
Communication and listening.
Royal
here
2
from
popped one
Precision.
on the way.
Royal 2 was able to escape with the
Snakebite with an
sniper,
early
trying to
play,
make a
gets out of
hero
dodge.
play.
Incoming.
And now it looks for the next
Good awareness at a
rotation.
P,
Trippy's gonna take
Royal
one to
2
the
knows B
shoulder.
is open for Trippy
But, all
spawn.
things considered, a great hold here from Luminon. They brought this
3v2.
thing close.
Yeah, 30 seconds. That's one good
White should be
strong
dead.
hold. So Luminon down, but not out.
Good play to Snakebite again.
Just one round
Trippy can't
away
safely grab the ball. Snakebite drops from
beating
above,
Shopify
grabs it while
in
Trippy's got his
3-0
back, so they can
fashion.
actually
First time
create
we've
a
ever
temporary
seen that
setup,
Halo Infinite.
despite somebody lingering at key door trying to shut it down.
Snakebite
PJ's been efficient with the ball. Look at his ball
top
time at
tower.
82 right now,
Doesn't
83.
like it. Just wants to play it, see if he can get a kill before he's taken down. He knows
That
this
adds
starts
up. The
swarming.
little 10 seconds
I
at a
like this
time adds up.
repulse. Just make yourself a more difficult target. He's going to get chased down. Snakebite just being so annoying.
Oh my God, he almost killed him.
Time of cycles that he's wasted.
So annoying,
He got
my
a lot
God.
of damage in the
Yeah, a
process
lot of
as well.
time, a lot of attention stolen there with that play.
69 to 49.
Cycle weak as well.
Luminon.
At least he was.
Shopify, both with 2 players down. Trippy and Precision.
They're
making
playing
sure
off
that
each other
3 go
beautifully.
down in
Precision.
both. Shopify as he climbs
Yeah.
up to the top of Sniper.
Put himself in the
Blue
angle of
shields.
last shot.
It's an easy cleanup for last shot in Royal 2. The oddball sits
What's
out
up,
precariously right there at the
Mesozoic,
door,
what's up,
but
man? Welcome.
3 go down for Shopify.
He
despite
watches
what looked
multiple
like a good,
screens.
clean
Yeah, you're right.
push.
Yeah.
It's going to be another 4
Mental has
down.
not been playing, no.
The problem was the ball reset because
Snakebite gets an awareness buff, I feel, because he can
Can they get
screen
it back
peek
to
his
safety?
teammates
Last shots in a
on lane.
precarious situation. Frosty found the camo through.
Might be one of the first free camos Shopify's gotten out with.
While it was up, so a little bit of good fortune there. And he's going to be able to just play this situation so patiently. Takes out one and also escapes with his life. Can he get his shields back? Looks like he should.
Should see a Shopify setup
Masterful
here.
work with the camo, not only taking down Precision, but staying alive
Ryan
all
Dib
the
is
while,
playing, yes,
despite
yeah.
Trippy having him about dead to rights.
Brian
Trippy
Dibs,
rotates
Suspector,
from the
tapping
dummy
buttons,
side
and Super
towards
CC
the B pillars.
are
He'll
a
trade out
team.
with Royal 2.
They might not be in the tournament anymore, I'm not
Frosty
sure.
and Rebellion are just 20 seconds away from showing some life.
Okay, so I trust Elamite. He said Arlington 2025, Optic 4-0, then 4-3.
Yes. And 4-3,
So
yeah.
it would be the first time they were 3-0'd since they started winning, right? since they started
really
winning
stretching it.
tournaments.
Since they started winning tournaments is
But
fair.
regardless,
That's
that's
fair.
probably the only other time they goosed in a series, right?
Yeah, and we anticipated
Someone
that.
in Viltruman, I think in my chat, somebody said that they 3-0'd them in Dreamhack as well.
2025. Shopify with Cycle and Last Shot. They were just barely in their
Still the staff from my
season.
chat? No way.
Now-
Really? I don't know.
This match is nearing the conclusion, but again, just as they need it most.
At
Leon
93,
earned another
last
team
attempt at a
wipe. Now,
setup
they
here.
aren't down by 40+ seconds.
That 4,
but
I'm not sure. We'll find
they're
out.
set up with the oddball.
Trippy with snipe
1:13
control
left
and
on the
5
clock,
bullets.
though.
He
You know,
hasn't
I think
reloaded
that
it.
Clock
Here
is
we
going
go.
to become like a 5th teammate here for Rebellion.
Enemy has the ball.
Trippy needs to find some magic with this sniper. Couple
Lost one
headshots
already.
in this game could be
That timing
doable.
is brutal. They
But look
3
at
hit the angle. Still hits a
three-way
body on the way out.
challenge.
And Talik with a pinch and a triple.
Talik has a perfect flank. And
Snakebite
all of
secures the
Shopify's
third.
ball.
4th.
Just like
My
that.
God.
Trippy finds the nose
Yo,
scope
Trippy's
headshot
escape on that was
World
insane, and
Champion
Talik with a
puts it up.
perfectly timed
And look at
pinch. They
Precision's
spawned them all in
position.
B.
He's forcing
Yep.
the B spawn, so Trippy knows these guys are here.
Precision pushing
He's
out
ready
C
for
to
it.
force a spawn,
But he
whiffing
can't land a
every
shot.
bullet.
That could be
Can we trade? No
disastrous
trade.
here for Luminon.
Yeah, after all that, you do have to hit snipes. Good rotate from Snakebite in advance. PJ rotating ball to play.
So Trippy loses his life.
PJ gonna play this likely.
Lose the positioning battle.
Wait,
All
Trippy
the
spawning
while,
back tower.
Gunfight. They continue to rotate. Now it's often in an island.
Talik with a trade. Snakebite stuck that, maybe? No, not quite.
Left now. Royal 2.
Talik should have this kill. One
Going
bullet
for
from
the
death.
double. Talik right ahead of him, but
Still got
Talik
cleaned
gets
up,
the
though.
flank
Precision
instead, but that
alone.
clock continues to
First
dwindle
last shot.
away.
Camo coming up here, too. Precision wins the fight versus last shot.
That'll be it. Precision wins a huge
Ball gonna
1v1
reset
fight.
in a
He
second
loses
here,
that. I
too.
think this round's over.
Kill Frosty. He stuck Frosty. Frosty had the camo. He didn't burn the camo.
What?
Oh, my God.
How? And now he has the
From
camo.
that fucking range. Are you kidding me? And then he lived.
3 go down again.
28 kills, and Precision just saved the game. He just saved the
With
game.
20 seconds left.
Saved the game.
Unlikely stick precision.
Oh,
is
my
here
God.
Right now, last shot finally.
85 and counting.
Still has the
They're not. No, they're on PC.
Only
They're on
trailing by a
PC.
little bit. 20 seconds in regulation.
Precision
It's all
from
ties
range.
here. Shopify should be able to extend this
Took
game.
down Frosty
Oh my God, if they get the
pre-camo.
lead by 1, 94-93. They could drop the oddball.
Can they
and
take
play
the
for
lead,
Slays
though?
here.
Wait,
And they've
3v3.
already
3v2.
shown that they can
2v2.
outslay Shopify in this one. 2 down for Shopify, 2 down for Luminon.
Trade, no trade. Last shot,
Between
kills 2.
Trippy and Last Shot. Could
Final
be
9
free
seconds,
throw.
89 to
He wins it,
93.
but Last shot goes down
They
so
can't
the
win.
after Frosty
That's
with
a
5
round.
seconds left. We'll drop that oddball out.
Oh,
in the
my
field.
God.
Shopify.
1 second.
No, they're
At 0, it doesn't matter.
Oh, okay, all right.
McCaskey just screamed,
I
bro.
need to calm down, but at the same time, I cannot because the Halo has been absolutely
Finished them,
insane.
yeah.
I almost lost my marbles once again because it looked like it was 0-0-0
What?
for a full second, but Halo keeps things interesting. 1-1 tie now.
That's
Round
fucking
3
funny.
into game 3 where Rebellion.
Nah, that
gotta
stick
have
was insane. He had no business
honest,
getting
he
that
lost
second
their
kill
marbles
and
a
preventing
long time
camo.
ago, my
That
friend,
that was
but
actually. That's
there
just
are
like
plenty of reasons to get
insane
excited
feat
over this
of
game, and
human
Halo, the
ability,
series
right? Like
has
Frosty did
delivered
everything right
so
there.
far, Luminon taking the world champions.
Would
to
it not
the
make more
brink.
sense for players involved in
Now
tournament to
with the
play and have
ball
their
in
screens
hand, should be able
sectioned
to get
off
the
in a
camo
way to
sniper
deny limit
combination.
screen peek?
Trippy.
Teammates screen peek their own teammates.
I
What do you
was
mean?
gonna say,
There's nothing
grab
wrong with it.
the
Oh my
ball.
god.
This is
Oh my
it.
god.
He's gonna curb slide and
Watching
find
your
another kill.
teammates'
He's gonna have to
screens
backtrack, so
while
his
you
timing
play is
on
an
the
important
camo
part
grab
of
was a little bit off.
of
He's gonna
Halo
ultimately
skill
pay for
expression.
it. Precision just holding a cheeky angle.
Watching
here
your
to try to
opponent's
clean up the
screens would be
situation.
bullshit. So
But this
that's not
has
what I'm
gotten
talking
a lot
about.
more mixy than it should have been just for this simple camo grab.
Precision goes down and drops the camo to where Snakebite doesn't need to go up to grab it, but he will fall down nonetheless. And what a
I shot with 32,
chaotic
by the way.
opening to round number 3.
4 bullets.
Luminon only able to secure 9 seconds.
Ooh, awkward.
despite what felt like a much better start than that.
Okay, finally, the sniper.
9
is
scrappy
in the hands of
seconds off
someone.
the
game
open,
is
nobody
starting
with
to
camo.
stabilize. A bit of chaos off the rip. Caught timing.
It's a
for
crazy
Frosty.
series of Halo,
Away at
man.
the
Crazy
wrong
series of
time.
Halo.
I think he might have connected on that body shot. Has 3 repulsors left as well, so he's going to try to not advance too far. I think he intended to repulse a grenade here.
Triple
But
for last shot.
starting
Hold
to
on.
wake up. It's 4 dead.
You give
They've got the
Shopify
oddball in hand. This
any
is
sort
good
of
for
win,
Shopify.
yeah, and they start to
Quick
cook with it.
Kill count check. Last shot at 35. He's on the verge of 40. Precision on 32. He might reach 40. And World 2 could get there as well, so we might see half
Multiple
the lobby
40 bombs,
potentially
yep.
reach the 40 kill threshold in an oddball match. You do have yourself a little bit more time in this one, but speaking
This
of
is
time,
rough. Roll 2's going to get free ball time here.
after
Talik
the
can't do
9-second
much.
Head start from Luminon. It's
Stuck
been
him.
all Shopify ever since. They're the first to cross that 30-second threshold. They're looking good.
Looking good indeed. Frosty making the T-jump look easy.
Snakebite now last alive.
Killing spree there.
Shopify winning multiple waves of slays here.
Shopify already have 40 seconds.
They really watch their
somehow.
teammates' screens on LAN.
So good at
Like,
cutting down.
I mean, obviously, anytime you spend looking at your teammate's screen on LAN is going to take time away from your own POV. But when you're dead, you should be keeping in mind your teammates' screens. Yeah. It's different from player to player. Like, some players do it more than others, right? Some players do it more than others. Like, 'cause it might not always benefit you.
Okay.
Trippy has the camo.
But like, let's say like you're timing a push with a teammate, and you're like crushing in a corner or something like that, or I don't know.
Top of the game as it relates to this power up, but
When you're dead, it's an easy opportunity to check your teammate's POV.
Is at the back of A, securing more time, and they've cut it to within 30 seconds.
That's a great angle that Last Shot had from the nest to take down Trippy. But Talik, tries to answer Royal 2 with the...
Yeah. They did this last round, right? Like a near perfect 50-plus second hold.
By the way.
As they deny them.
Now, does
40 bomb for Last Shot already.
Precision has the QT. And I think his portal is back green, so he can play a little bit more free here. He's going to grab the ball and back up. I think his QT will expire, though.
Cycle.
Oh, my God. Took his time with it. Trippy, I don't think saw him at all.
But goes down shortly after, and Snipe changes possession into the hands of Snakebite.
Snakebite with another important rotate with the ball.
Chase grenade goes
sorry,
out.
Precision Snakebite with Snipe.
A little bit of shields, and I think it did because it sent both Cycle and
Wow,
back
he
to
hit
middle.
that.
And how did Snakebite find the no-scope
PJ
there for
Frying,
the trading?
31 now.
Just like that, Luminon not only back in this matchy light, but they might be back in the lead. No, the oddball will reset.
2v2 and a play.
Perfect timing, though, with 3 going down, but we got ourselves a much
This is
more
different than the last
competitive
round.
game
This is a
here.
lot more
7
competitive than
seconds
the
is
last
all
round,
that
for sure.
separates These two.
Yeah, they answered very quickly,
Insane,
Luminon.
man. As a caster, watching these teams play each other is harder to cast than anything else. There's just non-stop insanity.
Yeah.
We're trying our best to keep up with everything that happens. But Royal 2, beautiful, perfect shots there to clean out the sandbags. Now has a very important part of the map as they try to take over the garage.
Cycle through your
Now
own
with
screen
both
like you're
shields
supposed
does
to.
stay
I mean,
alive
look,
for
man.
now, and now elects to re-enter the fight. Can he take down Talik? The answer is
You know,
yes.
I trust
but that will
the
also trade.
pros' methods.
That trade was huge. Royal 2 would have been able to push through middle into the snipe tower. And I don't think Snakebite would have the oddball in his hands had Pollock not traded.
You're right,
out
the
there.
game
Now,
gives
since
you
engagement
enough
from the next
info
bridge,
that
he
you
starts
wouldn't
the
have to
rotation
watch other
out towards
screens.
Camo.
But there can be
Precision working
unique
on a
benefits to it.
little underneath flank. Snakebite on the cuts, trying to find his next victim. 1v2 potentially there, but oh my God, last shot. Finds the 5 perfect shots on Atolic. Frosty off screen takes down Trippy, and now Rebellion have the oddball back in their hands, but it's just about virtually
I wonder what the
tied,
intention
and
was there.
Snakebite
Like if
goes
he's
down.
preventing a
Huge
second
sequence
player
here for
from getting
Rebellion. They're
camo.
gonna turn it into more
If that was his
time.
objective.
And what I believe is their first camo grab of round 3.
Yeah, Shopify get out with it clean.
Snakebite played that situation well, but just could not land the headshot onto Cycle. Cycle, of course, utilizing ancient technology. The Gandhi hop still effective in 2026. But this is kind of starting to run out of chances here for Luminon. Still a lot of time left in the round, but with
Can they
Shopify
trade?
at
They gotta get trades
73,
here.
A couple team wipes and this game is over.
Man,
Trippy
last
not getting
shot.
anything either, right?
So fluid with his
Kind of
movement.
just
Sneaks
feeding
in the
Shopify at the
undercut
moment.
there. Take down his opponent. Now
The
Rebellion
end.
have the oddball once again. It was just a 60-60
Shopify on spawn
game.
control now, too.
Rebellion in the home stretch.
They have last shot coming in with a pinch from Nest here previously.
Understands the task at hand.
Final 10
Stay alive,
seconds.
Wait for reinforcements. Trippy.
This could be a long
Actually,
series,
forward
Chad.
from
Buckle
the
your
play.
seatbelts if
He
they
knows
end
that
up
his
winning
team is
this.
on the way,
Looks like
but
they
wants to
will.
just do as much damage as he
This
can
could be a
before they
long
arrive.
series.
Great nade though from
Shopify are
last
losing.
shot.
Yeah, they're down 0-2.
Pretty much neutralizes that, and that could be the round.
We were thinking
I
maybe
don't
a
know if they're gonna have
3-0 was
the time
achievable,
to push
but
forward. Snakebite
yeah, I don't know how they save
has
this
to
now.
do so cautiously, but Shopify is going to know exactly where he's coming
Trippy's
from.
pinching though.
And he
Trippy
can't
will
use
save it at
the
98.
If he does, he just
Trippy. He fell off the map. I think.
Falls off
Gives
the
it
map.
back.
Trippy stuck
Falls
him
off-
at
exactly,
98.
falls off the map. But despite that,
Tell
3
him
go
preserve-
down. Oh
yeah.
my God, I did not think.
Trippy and Precision push through on the camo side, and they're actually able to break.
Why am I
Problem
making
is,
Shopify lose?
they
I'm doing
have
it for
to
the
play
fans, Samantha.
absolutely flawless here.
The fans told me they wanted
And
this.
I may have cast or cursed them with the whole 3-0 discussion because I don't know if they're going to
Yeah,
be able
50
to do it,
bomb.
man. They're
50
already
bomb
two down.
last shot.
We're
Thank you
riding
for the
down
reminder.
ball. This is looking rough.
There's no
That's
way
it.
they.
And that's
Yeah,
it.
that's it.
That's it.
Here we go.
50, 15, and 36.
Rebellion. hard fought as we've ever seen from the defending world champs.
Envoy POV on his stream.
We're going to go into a game 5.
Non-stop action today.
So we're gonna lay out
Shout out
for
to
a sec.
LVT, keeping track of everything.
We'll be right back.
Somebody get double.
Is this a game 5? I think this is a game 5, chat.
Here.
Last time we saw this map in Slayer, it was a game 5.
Be here, the silver guys. Silver one shot, right? Silver.
This could be
right.
4 tournament life.
Blue silver one shot, guys. Glory. Dead. I killed him. I dead though.
39 to 36 here.
Here. Nice. Spawning blue.
My God. And you can tell by the intensity of the comms too. Wait, we're staying.
Jesse, I'm trying to pick up your pyramid, Jesse. I'm trying to pick up your pyramid. Here.
Showing stats.
Pyramid one shot. Glory. Dead. Pyramid enemy. Side pyramid right now.
Died by his own nade.
Nice.
41 to 39. Rockets available. They went. They're gonna go 4 dead here.
Silver right now.
Could be free rockets for Glory. They're playing against a European team right now.
Okay, I'm looking at elbow to you. Elbow one shot.
This would be like the second best European roster, I think.
Top rockets one shot.
In the tournament.
Our table, guys.
Down by 3. Descendant with 2 huge kills. Descendant with triple.
Nice.
Piggy with the 4th. That's 4 dead. Descendant
this.
pulled off a triple. They have advantage state and snipe in a second here. Boo Boo. They're spawning cave though.
Jesse, I'm watching you. You're good. Pyramid weak and going base to you, Jason. Nice.
3v3.
All right. Here. Here. Stick. Here.
The comms are probably chaotic as hell, bro.
Here.
46, 47. Sniper picked up by Flubs.
Watch out with snipe.
Well, he flubbed the shot. Huge. 48, 47. Snipe control for Envor. 2 kills.
Go pyramid, Jason. Go.
He can't get his words. Yeah, because it's probably intense. It's probably very like crazy. The comms.
Yeah, no, it's splitting. Cave right now. Cave's over. Here. Hold this. Jesse, I'm here. Here.
No! Don't die!
Nice,
Oh, they got him.
Nice.
They got him. 50
good,
to 47. Kind of scary when he jumped in the air like that with the snipe in the elbow, bro. It's okay. He didn't need to calm. His team had it locked. That was for tournament life there. They just knocked Glory out. I'm not sure what happened with Gloria and why he's not teaming with Collect, SLG, and Woodham. Woodham got off. They might be done for the day. I'm not sure. They were in winter bracket seconds ago, so they should still be in the lower bracket in the tournament. He might have just gotten off early. SLG's in an octagon right now. Yeah, I heard that Glory maybe got like a job, like a full-time job or something, and it maybe compromised his placement on their team. But he's still competing in the tournament with a different roster. Comms are anxiety-inducing, I bet, yeah. Look at the bracket here. Undeniable. That was lower bracket a second ago. I might just grab the Face It one. Yeah, Kraken 3-0'd Majin. They'll be waiting for the winner of this series. So that's not even winner final that we're watching right now. We're watching winners semis. Winner final will be against Kraken. Kraken is Druk, Soul Snipe, Suppressed, and Falcated. A team that we actually haven't seen in winners finals yet all year. So good for them. I don't think I can go to ATL. That's why. Oh, he can't go to ATL. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Yeah, it's something like that, like a scheduling complication or like a time concern, right? Because Glory is nasty enough at the game that I don't think he would lose his spot on that team otherwise. It's a damn good qualifier. Hell yeah. Let's see if we can. Look at the lower bracket and find out who's still alive in the tournament. Noobs and Ascending Baseline are playing right now. That's Ryan Noob's team. They're playing for Tournament Life. And actually an interesting matchup worth witnessing. Noobs is the team that beat Sirion APG, King J, and Ice Kid yesterday for top 12. Laura Rorsch, Strikey Noble. Then we got Super CC, Suspector, Tapping, and Ryan. That's a fun series. It'd be cool to get a series with Ryan Noob, as we haven't watched them play at all, I don't think. And they've got some practice now that they didn't have before.
2 hours straight of
Pepsi
Eli and I
Luminon.
yapping. I think we deserved a 2.
So yeah, winner of this series, which I think Luminon Black just took, they'll be playing. Oh, wait. Bound is playing Luminon Black now. Bound and team are playing Luminon Black in lower bracket.
As I can ever recall.
Yeah, I mean, I don't need any.
And we're jumping into game 4.
The Halo on my screen is powering me up. This has been an absolutely ridiculous game of just day of Halo so far. We've had some of the most intense Halo that we've seen, and it makes sense, right? There's a lot on the line today. Only top 4.
That's a good series,
get
yeah.
Travel coverage
Coming out of a tense game 5, both of them came out of a
it's
very sweaty game 5.
It's actually
for the
possible
opportunity
that
to play
one of
against
these
each other.
Teams don't get travel coverage. Of course, it's very unlikely, but I mean, just to understand the stakes here.
No, it's good to reset after the action that we've witnessed. It's been so good it kind of carries itself, but if you're just tuning in, Champ Sunday.
Strongholds
LBC,
recharge, game 4.
Qualification.
Series continues,
Birmingham,
and that might be a little scary for Luminon
is on the line, and with that
now
comes
that
travel
Shopify are
coverage.
catching
And if you've
fire.
ever taken a flight or had to pay for hotels and all the other stuff that comes with it, it's like winning $5,000 prize pool here today if you look at it like that. So saved money is spent. Saved
Safe to
money
say
is
Shopify are
earned
locked in
money.
on this series, and
As
they
we
should
have
not be in chat.
Precision on your screen. Talik in the hill. As Luminon have the early bit of time and 4 go down. Eli,
Trip cap.
how often have we seen these
Despite the camo control for Royal 2, they're going to trip cap on them off the open.
They're going to go for a back-to-back.
Keep in mind, this is a map and game type that Shopify rarely lose.
So good that Instasplode, by the way, does enough damage that he likely wins this fight as well. But like before,
This has the sake for everything.
we even got here, Precision had just killed the camo player.
Ryan
Royal
Noob versus
2
Noobs.
without
They're in
taking
game
any
5 too?
damage. I mean, the value out of that play alone. And then he
Everyone's in
follows
game
it up
5?
with 4 more kills.
Do we have a
Game
POV
5.
for that? Simple?
With the grapple cancel to finish that fight,
Nasty
I mean,
and
these guys
trippy.
are playing insane already.
Once you commit to that type of grapple where you're looking to advance across the map and into CA, that's tough. Even tougher to hit your shots, much less just simply cancel out of it. As Luminon,
I don't even know if I would say Talik has improved as much as he was always nasty.
60
He just
seconds,
wasn't,
1 minute head
maybe
start,
wasn't
but
surrounded
now
by the right
Shopify
talent to
are on
prove,
the
to show
board
it, you know?
Cycle as the snipe.
Like, I feel like Talik has always been pretty
Very nice
nasty.
shot there. That's going to slow the momentum that Luminon was really starting to run away with. Now Luminon trapped on the C side. They've definitely got a game plan for this situation. 3v3 on the map though, as a couple kills trade out, but that shock rifle shot just completely neutralized the situation. Shopify should be able to actually flip this into a trip cap and start
Origin
to
Slayer
really
is game
put
5.
Luminon in the blender.
Luminon start the game with a trip cap of their
I'm not sure if
own,
this
but now
series is the
Rebellion
same, though.
answer right
It's
back,
probably
cut
different.
this lead in half, and they could continue on their merry way. We could very well see a 60-60 tie here. They're already down by just 15 seconds. Clock momentarily ticking for 2 for every second, but now Luminon do have
That nade was
full lead.
perfect.
Precision.
That
With
nade, it
another
just
team
rolled
wipe,
under
another
his
4
feet
go
on the
down
right
for
side. They
Shopify,
forward
and
at
it
him.
could turn
Wasting
from
no
trip
time
cap
grabbing
to
camo
trip
here,
cap.
too. Let his
Love this
team
fight
take A.
too. Whoever was with Precision in A.
Double
said,
hitting him
no,
out
you
there.
go
Last shot,
for
Royal 2,
the
shoot together to
camo.
guarantee it.
I'll finish this cap. So he does try to go for it. Looks like Shopify were prepared
Nice
for that
team
push,
response,
though,
man.
and
Royal
Royal
2 converts that
finds
into a
himself
triple, looking for the over.
With the camo here, he's going to play this very cautiously.
Nasty.
And
Last shot.
gets the
Gives up his
unofficial
life to give Royal
overkill,
2 this
grab the
opportunity.
camo,
Wyatt
and
jumped out of
really
tower.
Stop the bleeding for Shopify.
Yeah, Royal 2, he's a world champ. No montage kid.
That was so cleanly played from Shopify. My God. Luminon were 4 up in advantage state. They shot together, and then Royal 2 converted that into a triple camo and deletes
Luminon are actually
trippy.
advancing on the lead. They're up by more than 30 seconds
Yeah,
now
but just
after
wait. Just wait. They're
Royal
going to get the
2
map
wipes
back.
all of Luminon on his lonesome.
Frosty's alone.
2 does find the camo shock rifle combination. It takes out a player that has really been giving him problems so far this series. Now tries to avoid the grenade damage. Is Luminon tracking his position? It looks like Talik knows.
Oh
he's
my
there.
word.
Snakebite tries to finish
Snakebite
the
would have
shot
had
with
his
the
number too. He had no
no-scope
options,
headshot.
Royal
Good,
2,
and
but still found the
Cycle
face.
Finds a double kill, but
Either shoot,
all
hit the
while
shot, or
doing
die.
This, Luminon has still been scoring. It's insane.
Yeah, I don't know how Luminon have been scoring. They're 3 dead. That was 4th. Spawners up in C now.
Like Luminon, they've been matching in the slaying category, but the objective
They'll trade C for A.
has been on point
They're
here
2
for
dead, though.
Luminon.
Talik
As they
with
have a
2.
double up advantage now. Shopify though are
Talik with
starting to turn
3.
their plays into more time.
Triple
answers
out of
back with a
Talik, giving
triple
Snakebite
kill
to
of
Hill.
his own. Team wipe after team wipe after team wipe for both teams.
Royal 2's 11 and 3, has yet to die
Two
off that
still has
sequence.
3 bursts of the shock rifle left. Would love to find at least some damage that his teammates can follow up on. That's step 1.
Oh my God, the right place, right time.
Snakebite's going to predict this at all. Royal 2 against his former teammate. Snakebite does get away. Well, Royal 2 will likely hunt him down. Yes, the curb slide's in. He says he does not want to
Snakebite wasting so much of his time. Good trade, good trade. He prevents the C cap there too for trading that.
A Snakebite
Really good
manufacturing trade where
Yeah.
Royal 2 had the first 3 shots uncontested and unbeknownst
He had the whole
to,
thing
to
uncontested.
Snakebite, and he still was able to manufacture a trade. It's one of those In addition to the team wipes and the
Nice,
efficiency afterwards, why? They
10 and 6
are
right now.
59 to 127.
Despite all the kills, Shopify pulled off.
Look at A, but here comes the push.
Luminon doing such good work.
Got stuck for a second there.
Best milker in the league.
Snakebite finds a double at C though,
Maybe.
and last shot's already
Tali
weak.
cleans him up as he
I
backs
mean,
out.
this is
Grapple
the
for the
makings of
camo.
A very good situation. He's also got the grapple in hand. To
This is
grab
Trippy's
the
map,
camo
man.
as
This
soon
is
as
his
it spawns.
map.
They forced the gold spawns, and that's not a good spawn on this.
God, I've
camo.
never seen them play
You
so
don't
well.
have many options to get out. You've either got to go through A or through glass, and they don't expect Trippy to backtrack, so
He's
the trip
in their
cap will
heads.
continue.
The trip cap. That's
Don't
a
get doubled here. Don't get
triple
doubled.
up
Frosty can
advantage
keep
here
that.
for Luminon and Trippy. Looking like big game
Beautiful.
Trippy here. Frosty
Reset opportunity.
goes down. Royal 2 on the bat ledge. He drops
Has to
down
beat Royal 2 to
into
reset it.
batteries.
Trades to
Trippy
reset?
finds the
Still not
trap.
reset.
And
Still not
that
reset.
that was a big trade right there. Just make sure that Shopify can't secure B, but look how close they are. They just need another second, but I don't think they're close enough to do so.
Yeah,
He is
anybody
still
gonna
not reset.
Try to reset
Shopify will
that,
step
but
in
it
it.
doesn't look like anyone's going for it.
195.
Now finally, Shopify back in a scoring position. There was multiple sequences where Shopify were out slaying.
Trade
but
B for C
Luminon were
here.
just
Nice. They
protecting
doubled
the
up
parts
on
of
it
the
too.
map they needed to, and it kind of is happening again here, right? Like
Talik with 2.
they get several dead, but they can't convert C. Luminon have done such a phenomenal job of damage control throughout
Huge
this game.
pickup for precision.
The skills
2.
are just about dead even. I think
He's gonna play a
after that
2v1.
kill from Precision,
What a
he was
stick!
like,
Oh my
and the
God.
ball. It was just
I don't know.
a 2-kill advantage there.
It's a situation he has no business living otherwise.
Killing spree worth now after that nasty play for Precision. But
These guys are doing
still,
so much on
just
their own.
4 or 5
Royal
kill
2 dead.
advantage for Luminon.
They have timing
And a
and
4x
numbers for a double
on
cap
the
again.
scoreboard.
Can they
I
even
mean,
take C? This
Luminon's
might be a trip cap.
objective efficiency has been
Frosty's
so
dead here.
damn good.
This is a trip cap. This might be game.
Damage control, right? Like even as you're falling, you know what to prioritize. You know which zones. Like it doesn't.
Oh
matter
my
if they
God.
die.
They're actually dunking
They
on
just don't give up
Shopify.
the stronghold that they're closest to, right?
Trip cap, reset
the
C.
last player alive has
Spawns in A,
constantly
but they're
made
splitting. They're
hero
splitting.
play
2 in
after
A.
hero play. And look how much pressure they're applying to these spawners that are just desperately trying to stop the trip cap. And you got to cap another zone to stop the scoring altogether. Luminon
Oh my God.
could win the
Huge
game
kills.
here.
Huge
That's
kills.
exactly what I was
37
thinking,
and
Eli.
counting.
When Shopify secure a cap, it's just to prevent a trip cap.
10
from rolling
seconds,
downhill
less than
for
10
Luminon.
seconds
They
to win.
haven't really been able to turn much offense.
4 seconds to win.
on.
Cycle has shock. He has to step into B. He has to step into B.
Should
49.
just about do it. 249.
They dominated
B
them.
clears.
Dominated
And
Shopify.
player.
Cycle, I'm surprised he
3-1
didn't just,
series
step
victory.
into B and
I
try.
almost said 4-1 because it kind of felt like we just witnessed the best of 7, but
Gentleman sweep.
Luminon
Maybe.
will send Shopify down to the lower bracket.
The way they clap back in game 4, not even phased by the oddball. Not even
token
phased.
in their back pocket.
I think that's some of the best Halo I've seen Luminon play, without a doubt. I've seen Luminon back with Descendant at the beginning of the year. They took some games, some series, but it never looked like that before. That was like, Luminon looks better than Shopify in that series. Crazy.
Every single time they've been in this position, they have ran through the lower bracket. They're actually still mathematically probably like 85% to win the tournament despite losing 3-1 here.
Yeah, right.
so-
Shopify are so consistent that even though they lost, I wouldn't put it past them to come back through the lower bracket and then reset and win the whole thing later. Luminon still have to beat Kraken. So Shopify have to win a couple series in lower bracket. They can't just go straight back for the rematch.
Phase 2, they've got twice
Or
the
3
health bar,
series at
so
least.
It's still going to be a tall task, I think, to fully eliminate Shopify from the tournament. But
Very
Luminon
interesting
really
developments
showed us
here.
something
You would think with Luminon continuously winning in the winner bracket, one of them has to get through. Like at some point, they got to pull off a tournament win.
Take our first proper
Yeah,
break
pure
here.
gold, I think, for viewers. You get more high quality matches, more Shopify from the lower bracket as well.
Championship Sunday so far. Up next, we have 2 teams climbing the
So
ladder
Beps will be
in
avoiding
Kraken
SR
Seas
until the Elim
versus
semis.
Luminon.
If they beat Luminon Black and Majin, they'll get a chance at SR a little bit later for top 4. We got a lot of high quality games to go before we get there. What we need now are individual POVs. I know that SLG is waiting for his matchup versus the winner of Beps and Luminon Black. We should watch that, though. Druck is in Octagon. These guys are in Octagon warming up, right? He's playing against Suppress. Halo feeling kind of back right now, huh? Luminon Black just barely won a series versus European roster with Glory. I can't remember their name. It was a Game 5 down to the wire game 5, just like Beps and Legion before. So they're both coming from very like close shave game 5 victories to play against each other. I would give Beps the edge versus Lumen on Black personally on paper, but you know, Lumen on Black with a little bit more scrim practice, I guess. Both teams have just recently formed, so I don't know. It goes either way, especially with how close Beps played to Legion. I don't know what to expect. Check out this octagon practicing, by the way. If you're not doing this, you're missing out. Look at the sprint strafing here, too. Shoot, sprint, look away, look back, shoot, sprint, look away, look back, shoot, sprint, look away, look back, right? It's all happening like an instant. Haven't been subbed here in a while. It's good to have you back, Wolf. Let's go, brother. Thank you for 10 months. Take the good time to rejoin, man. Halo feels like we're at least on a bit of an upward trend for the passionate viewers that stuck around, you know? Would I give Lumen on Black the advantage versus Legion? I would give Lumen on Black the advantage versus Legion, yes. Just like I would have given Beps the advantage. Noticing a lot more pros are jumping more than they usually have during gunfights. Jumping is important in a fight. Just don't want to be too obvious and too early with it, generally, right? You could jump into a fight if you get like a first shot advantage to work with often, but at the end of a fight, generally you're going to see a jump. And with the jump, you want to be Gandhi hopping, right? Mashing, crouch in the air, shaking in the air, pulling in all the stops. If it's an even fight, you know, if you need to. Suppress pulling off an overkill here. This is a good octagon to practice in because every time you get a kill, your shield instantly resets. It's called Octagon Shield Recharge. So every single gunfight is an even shield fight. Whoa, Suppressed actually brought that back for 199 at the end. Druck was up by like 10 or 15, and Suppressed brought that back. Here's SLG doing the same thing. Snakebite might be in matchmaking. I'm thinking he might be in matchmaking. Legend might be returning. Where are you getting that info, Reese? Don't get me excited now. Don't get me excited now. This is a vanilla octagon setting, right? So their shields are coming back the normal way. He's playing against Mighties. Yeah, if you're not... That's the thing, is like shooting bots is one component, and then playing against other human players as part of your practice, I think, is a huge part of it. We got a lobby forming on Envor's POV. If, for whatever reason, there isn't an observer, but there will be. LVT Halo is ready to observe this, right? We can always pivot to Envor at any point as well, so that's good to see. Another octagon for Druck. They're doing non-stop. LVT Halo has a clean feed. This is a match right here. Oh, shit. Okay. This is game 5, isn't it? Is this game 2 or game 5? Pound's not banned on Twitch. No, he's not. This is Ryan Noob's team versus Noobs. This is one of the Noobs players' POVs. Strikey. This is Strikey's POV. Game 5. Oh shit, they're up by 5 too. Spanish comms, bro. Shit on. He said it in English. Up by 6.
Torre,
Holy pigs. Noobs versus Ryan Noob. Is what this is. Just came out with 2 there. 3 dead. Strikey is last alive. This is Strikey POV. Someone translate the comms. Down by 3. Down by 3. Tapping. Ryan Noob's got 2 more. Down by 2. Noob's telling him to chill. Shit getting fucking intense.
Voy a ayudar a Leo, ayúdanos, Leo.
No escucho a nadie, yo escucho a nadie.
Down by 1. 38.
Son dos ahí.
Ya nos vieron.
No, no puedo ir.
Are they panicking? Are they panicking?
Ahí está Ryan Wick. Aquí está Jail, no puedo, no estamos haciendo Jail,
Ya, creo. En Big Door.
39 all, 40 all. Tapping comes out with 2.
Dos Victor, no me shot. Bueno,
Ryan with another, 41.
Vaya tejado, toma tejado, noble, tejado así.
No puedo ver. Le pego un tiro a Ryan en el tejado.
son dos Victor. Watch Victor. Nos van a pushar, Rush.
5 seconds to shot.
Ayúdame. Abajo de ti.
42 all.
Watch, lo matas, es tuyo.
Lure has that 43-42 to take a lead.
Atrás, tranqui, vas a entrar. Creo que torre.
Sí, le pega.
Is it traded? No trade. 44-42. Kill Ryan with the shock. 45.
Uno one shot. Otro weak.
Oh, that guy's dead. Completely. They're stuck. It's gonna be 47.
Watch, mátalo. Está conmigo. Ya lo maté.
47-43. That might be their win.
Solo son dos. Watch.
No one shot.
Ok, van a ir a Yel. Vayan a Yel, los dos.
They stabilized for a second, but down by 3.
Dos en grapple. Dos en Yale. Buenas night.
¿Dónde está la good Halo?
Aquí, Roach. Son tres.
Number 2, 45. Ryan with the kill. Oh my god, 48. Tapping cleaned it up. They traded.
Watch Yel.
Tres por mí, para la pila.
I think they're bottom mid, chat. I think they're bottom mid.
Déjalo.
Aquí estoy.
Tengo shock.
Estoy debajo.
Espera, estoy flanqueando.
Underlay.
Yale. Estoy por mí, bro.
That's it. It's gotta be game 47-49. Super CC from above gets a pivotal kill. One game.
Ve con ellos. Ahí está cogiendo aquí.
One kill. 48-49. Tapping's alone. Suspect you're gonna clean up.
No.
Oh my god!
No, güey, no puede ser.
Qué verga.
No, tenía shock, güey. No tenemos que pushar.
Oh my god!
Well, there has been no shortage of incredible Halo.
Oh my
on
god!
screen. What a treat just to be watching.
What the fuck?
Did you see the comeback?
Oh my god!
Ryder's team just came back.
They 50-49 them.
Oh god.
Yo, what is happening today?
I'm sorry to cut you off, but I had to acknowledge.
What is happening today?
I could not believe what we just saw.
What is happening today?
Ryan Noob, Super CC, tapping.
Ryan
buttons.
Noob and team
These
hold
guys have
on
been
to tournament
grinding
life.
The last couple of weeks.
50-49.
And before that winner final kicks
No
off
way.
between Kraken
I can't even handle this.
Luminon. Just had Shopify in my head for a second.
Oh my
We'll,
god.
take a look at
And we go right into the next
Luminon
series.
Black.
This is
That-
Bound and Team versus Luminon Black Game 1.
victory
Holy
over-
shit.
Over Legion Gaming earlier, but
Top
Luminon
caliber
Black
Halo
is doing
Sunday.
Everything they can.
This is a
Here
monumental
up 1-0
Sunday,
on
bro. This is
Aqua
insane.
CTF as we hop on board here with Pinball. He also
Has Ryan Noob
put
ever
himself
won? I don't know, actually. Has he won?
48 game 5 win to get to this point. I mean, the Halo has been so close.
All these teams really want to get that travel coverage, man. Like you said, that's a lot of money.
I don't even. This
to
is just
shell out of
for
your own
pride,
pockets
if
to get
anything.
The coverage can mean for some players.
Luminon beat SR 3-1. They beat SR 3-1. Ryan Noobs in a 50-49 game 5 just held on to their tournament life and clutched up to do it.
We have in Halo Infinite.
They clutched up on Vacancy Slayer.
Black now up 1-0.
And then this is lower bracket for tournament life yet again with Luminon Black and Beps. They're leading in the
enemy
CTF.
lines. By the way, just to speak on
Heartbreaker
Black
for
real
sure
quick, this
for
is,
Noobs.
I mean, for lack of a better term, a leftover squad.
It's a
This is
leftover
team,
squad,
a
yeah.
bunch of guys that got dropped from their teams, and if you ask me, there are a bunch of guys that play better after they've been dropped because they got a chip on their shoulder, and I think that's what Beps is feeling so far.
Is Undeniable still in the tournament?
Boo Boo Dubu reuniting with
Undeniable might be
Envor
playing
after
against
previously getting
Ryan
dropped from
Noob's
that Kraken Seas
roster in the other side of
Senate
lower
and
bracket.
Piggy stick it out after that
Piggy
top
is
three
him. We'll
finish
see.
at the Halo World Championship, and now
This could
we're
be
on
the
board
end of
with
his tournament
Senate
life,
himself.
depending on how this goes.
Playing about as patient as you'll ever see Jason play. This is a guy who likes to play
Missed the
fast
jump,
and
though.
aggressive, but with the camo, he's going to wait for the fight to come
Bound will
in.
win that off peak
There it
shots.
is against Bound.
Well
but
played at a Bound.
takes down the camo.
Missing the jump
Senate,
cost.
one of those players that, in my opinion, has fully reinvented himself. I think he acknowledged like he was
Sick movement at a Bound.
way too fast at one point. He's actually
don't know,
slowed
man.
his
He just
gameplay
gets
down
out.
quite a bit, maybe even too
They have a
slow
flag
at
pull at the
times.
same time, and he wins that
So
fight.
still
Flag
kind
getting
of
close to cap.
calibrating the speed that he wants to play the game. So far, it's working pretty solidly, though. 7 kills, 4 deaths, and 5
Undeniable
assists.
are out in
He's been
top 12?
outputting,
Holy
a
shit.
lot of damage for his team.
Wait, who
Piggy
beat
goes down
Undeniable?
with the grenade.
Noobs? Noobs beat Undeniable? Oh my god.
We'll tie things up, which
Move my
they do.
cam.
1-1 with 8 minutes left. Still plenty of time left in
Noobs
this one.
beat
as
Undeniable.
Envor can stay alive with the
And
use
then
of
Ryan
the
Noob's
thrust.
team beat
Bound
them.
Trying to do the same. Sam's
What place
thrust
did
on
Ryan
the
Noob
side.
secure for
He
winning
gets
that series?
Pick shot onto Boo Boo Doo. That'll slow down his shield recharge.
That might force another roster media or something. Who knows?
Tough fight here.
Who's
trying to
better
get
all
some
time, Snakebite or
big
Formal?
shots with the grenade, but does not. As
I don't
3
know.
will fall for Beps, and despite
Snakebite is achieved
scoring,
more in Halo than Formal
our
has.
Beps, they might
But
actually go on the
Formal's
defensive,
achieved
but no, Stellar, the hero
maybe
plays
more
the
in
last
his
one
gaming
standing, might
career,
stop
if that
this
makes
run on
sense.
his
I don't
lonesome,
know.
but no, he goes down.
Snakebite
so it
and
looks
Halo,
like
but if you
the
consider
Cowcat
Formal's
might just turn into a
COD
2-1
career,
lead
then
for
that
Luminous
changes
Black.
things a little bit.
And to
In Halo,
be
it's
honest,
Snakebite, yeah.
in my opinion, this should be one of Bep's better game modes. I mean, this is a map that they often won quite handily when they were dominating
Descendant
the
still
league.
can't capture
Love
counter.
that play from Descendant, by the way. Knew he had a small window of opportunity to capture that flag. Also kept his life in the process.
Undeniable was essentially Kraken without Piggy. It's Sab instead of Pinky, but the Kraken roster. So Jackson,
Almost like
Breaking
that previous
Shot,
cap never happened
Acid,
as Luminon
and now
Black
Piggy has
neutralized
outplaced
it to regain that
Jackson
one-score lead. Piggy
after
trying to
essentially
stay alive
being
with
not
10.
necessarily
He goes
dropped
down,
off the team,
sending
but
cross-snap
replaced
shots
on
from
the team
fridge
by
onto
somebody else.
Stellar. As he's
So
encroaching once again on the base.
start a
So
dialogue.
since we've joined this one in progress, it really feels like more pressure has been in favor of Luminon Black, and it makes sense when you've got a player like Descendant on the squad.
They also just came off that really exciting Game 5 win. Of course, so did Beps to get here. So really,
Lucid's settings, I don't know.
Going into this
He's been so busy playing Marathon, I think he put all the Halo stuff on pause. He's been pretty out of Halo recently.
Will ultimately get traded out. And we got a bit of a standoff situation here. Neither team with full control of the map.
Eco wins his one against Piggy, and now down to one shot. It's gonna be tough for him to stay alive. And Boo Boo Doo cleans him up.
Everyone negative on Beps, by the way. Check that out.
His way towards the top mid.
It's a 2-1 flag game, but you look at the stats, the kills in the lobby, and clearly Bound the team getting a little bit outclassed off the open.
That fight. There's Boo Boo.
Until they can find some changes in this.
Double with that.
Here's the answer they're waiting for.
Going down. That was still quite impressive from Bound.
Should get some util space here for
Bound
Stellar.
is bringing the heat. If anybody was wondering, is he going to be back in form in time for this tournament? I think he has answered. He dropped 52 kills in a
Still not
100% on their path to
100%.
one of the most insane wins of the game mode.
I fully
its
blocked
history.
it, bro. I shouldn't have blocked. I
Looks
should
like he
just let it
slowed down at
happen,
all
but it's
since-
going to be everywhere.
No,
if I
anything, he's cranked it up. Bound has showed us things that
I have to get up. I got to get up and
in Halo Infinite
blow my nose.
that we haven't even seen yet.
After
I know
this
it's
game.
online, but still, Bound. Call back to that 52 slay hit CTF, and Bound might have just found another.
It'd be
gear
cool
to
if he.
his
I
game, but
agree.
they're
He
gonna
should be
get
watch
one
partying.
more
I'm
to
surprised he
clean
isn't.
up. Just under halfway through this one, as Envor has control of the 50-yard line, looking to sneak his way.
Don't pull my
towards
back. I
teammate.
felt the area of my back
Would
again. I
love
don't
to get a
know.
kill before falling there, but Eco will not allow
Something's
it.
weird over there.
Bound gets a last-second melee. Take out that player shield.
3
before
dead.
Falling.
Eco with the pole. He'll
likely
die
to
on route.
Here, but gets the flag to
They
the
got a chance to keep this one
courtyard,
alive.
which means his team might be able to remedy this into a
No, they're going to go 3
full
dead.
flag run.
That's definitely a return.
But the defense is strong out of Luminon Black.
Bound cleans up one.
With a nice kill there. Might find
Not!
another.
He does not.
and
He
does.
misses.
A little bit tricky with it, but
Bound with an insane
ultimately,
chow. Doesn't
high value
get the
life
kill.
there from Boo Boo Doo, and he's still alive.
Boo with camo opportunity.
Now working his way towards his arguably favorite.
LG should be the more
Camo, and he's
well-practiced
got
team, even though they are
plenty
sort of like a
over
leftover
kills and
roster.
just
They've been grinding
huge
and
plays
competing all year,
with the
whereas
use
this team
of
hasn't
his
been.
power
But
up. Playing patient for now.
on paper,
playing
this
for
team
intel, trying to
and their
find
achievement,
positioning
you know,
on the map
outclasses
to help
Luminon
clean up
Black
some
anything.
slays, but his teammates are doing it themselves. Piggy and Envor can obtain 2. Boo Boo picks up 1, and now Beps are on the ropes.
My
down
God,
the
Bound
last part,
insane
standing
live.
for his squad. Chase grenade goes out.
I don't know
It's
how
gonna
he
keep them
stays
at bay
up.
momentarily, but how long can
Boo
he
Boo
stay
still has
alive?
that camo and Bound occupying attention
Bound
back.
really
Boo
just
should be
being
dead
annoying
soon.
in the back of the base.
I don't know
right?
how
Like,
Bound's
his
still
whole team
alive.
had
He finally
fallen,
dies.
But Bound staying alive as long as he did slowed down Luminon Black's ability to advance on the map.
Made Boo Boo kind of
has finally
hesitate.
gotten here, but the spawners are back up, all because of the play that Bound made. Can Luminon Black spot this player in the corner? They don't check the corner, and you gotta check your corners, kid, because you're gonna get back smacked.
Oh, I love
You say
when
that and then he
Eli
gets back
on the
smacked.
cast sounds like Eli in a Metafight coaching session. That was good. It's Bound. working his way, but he's working his way back to his base. So again, that relentless pressure from Lumen on Black, especially with that one
I don't know if he
advantage.
competed seriously.
No. For them, but here on the other side,
Hines has been working for 343, I think, even before Infinite. Or, wait, I can't remember. I don't think he played in Infinite. He competed in Halo 5.
On board, pretty speedy run, but he gets speedily
Works for
taken
Halo
down
Studio.
as well. Stellar looking in prime position to return this, especially after that kill from Penguin. He's looking to not only get the return, but
if you work for Halo
possibly
Studios, it limits
get the
what you're
flag,
allowed to
but
do as a
Herculean
competitor,
effort there
right?
from
Kind of like
Piggy
Bickwin.
to stop that flag
Couldn't
from being
compete
touched.
for
He knew
a
he
full
was throwing
year
his life away, but to
after
get the
leaving.
flag return was absolutely worth it.
Oh, great peppering shots there from Piggy. Knew that he didn't need to
There's
finish
a way of
down
making you
with
eat your own
Boo Boo
words.
Boo
Oh, yeah.
Encroaching on the top side of Ping. He'll clean him up. Down goes back to the respawn screen. So too does Eco, and Luminon once again on the front foot, crossing.
Yeah, he
the
was
50
working
yard
for them
line
all
with
of
numbers
it. Okay,
advantage.
thank you. Yeah.
Piggy, nice shots on the P1, gets spots and intel on.
What happened to Snipe
Couple
Down? He
more
tried to play
players
Halo
as
and
well. Cleans
Apex
up
at
one
the
of those
same
kills,
time in
teammate
year
cleans up
1.
The other. Descendant
He was
has
on
the flag
Halo
on
and
the
Apex
move,
for
and
FaZe.
I've seen this guy run a flag in
But
about 20 seconds on this map. If he hits every slide that he opts
Didn't
for,
see enough success
he
to
could go
justify
quickly,
sticking
but
around.
he
Wasn't
thinks better
happy
of
with
it. Knows
with
that as
Halo's
his teammates fall, he cannot safely
the decisions the
advance.
company was making, the
Just gonna leave
updates,
that
lack of
flag card
updates.
one for now.
Stellar with that clothesline grenade, and then a
He
finishing
plays occasionally,
slay.
actually.
Stops it
Snipedown's
for
been
now,
hopping
like
on
you said.
matchmaking
Ammo
recently.
Up now. Eco looks to clean up onto Boo Boo Doo Boo. He's not going to wait.
Could see an opportunity here, but a flag pull on both sides. That'll spread them thin, though, and might give
of damage out
Eco
onto
took
Piggy, but now
maybe
he's
too
gonna watch
long
his
with that.
back. And then Piggy turns onto Eco to take him down
Good
with
nade
a
on Penguin
great
there, too. He's one
Martin
shot.
grenade. Should have taken his opponent
Bound
down
trying to
one
shut down
and
Envor's opportunity to get flag, and he trades it. They go 4 dead, though.
Go down for Beps.
That's a touch.
And Boo Boo Doo Boo is close
And maybe
enough
a
to
cap.
continue
There's a
this
minute
run.
30 left.
To make it 3-1 with 9
Oh, no,
seconds left.
Beps.
This could be.
Are they giving the flag up? I think they're giving the flag up entirely.
Yeah, Boo Boo also had a beautiful
Stellar
defensive
kills
grenade
Piggy.
there. Yeah, they were 4 dead, but he knew the timing of that spawner. And I'm pretty sure Eco took that grenade to the
Stellar?
forehead.
Wait, somebody killed Boo Boo
Just
before he
opened the door
capped.
for Boo Boo to easily run this
Someone
flag
killed
back,
Boo
but
Boo
it
before he
stopped.
capped.
And look at the cavalry from Beps. They're just flying through bottom.
Beps with an
center. They're
insane
gonna go
route.
for it.
Okay, Piggy
Oh,
somehow caps it, though.
but no, it's
Counter
been
opportunity.
Captured by Envor with his dying breath.
Piggy
And
somehow
Descendant
found a way
finds
into the back of the
double kill,
base
So the
and
counter cap
G-slid
should
it.
not be possible.
Every
unless
time they
Beps
pull
make a
flag,
hero
they
play.
keep taking it court.
Incredible presence of awareness there from Envor.
hard to
willing
collect
give
and-
up his
and
life if he
continue.
could go up one more on the scoreboard, but because of
Less
how
than a
many
minute for
resources
2
it
now.
took
They
for
should get
Luminon
this
Black
one.
to score there. You do see
Envor
a
shut it down
counter
last second.
Found.
They might not get this
1v1
one.
Piggy has actually
They're
set
3
up
dead.
Eco.
Eco collecting it, tagged in the
A little
bag.
fumble there from Eco, but you cannot afford to waste even a second. Might just make this a 1-score game, but that slight fumble actually opens up the door through the generator for Luminon Black to play some huge deep.
I'm not going to make them work their asses
Yeah, I
off
mean,
just for one cap
pause.
here.
So now
with
they're
no
gonna
time
push
for anything
on
else. They can
through.
save
Piggy
it.
finds one. Piggy finds another.
Tank is beat down. They
And
return it,
it's
and
a
they'll
4
pull
dead.
a
Stellar
fourth.
comes off spawn. They should be
This
able
game
to
is
double
over.
this re, and I think that's it. It would have been a big deal if they got within 1, but
Wow.
because then they could feasibly activate overtime. But without, a second cap, I think this one's over.
Wow. Eco, all it took was one errant turn to the left, and the defense was in full form there for Luminon Black. Really thought we were going to at least see a score, but instead, Luminon Black will take that 3-1 score to the finish line as they take game 1.
Really impressive stuff, man. Like I said, this Bep squad, when they were in full
Legend
form,
could never
practicing all the time,
Lose game 1
they
like that.
were quite formidable.
Until we get down to the wire or whatnot, like this game 1, still plenty of series to play. Obviously not ideal for Bound and Team, but I still believe they can regain. And somehow Slayers seems to be the place that they've been clutching up, right? They haven't lost their Slayers today. So maybe they got an edge in game 2. We'll see. Bound coming up with 19 and then I'm going to be right back, chat.
Really,
I will be right back.
these are two fantastic teams that we have
way more
here
than
in Halo,
Halo.
but
Yeah, that's a fact.
little
for sure,
surprise,
yeah.
like you said, especially in a game mode historically, that this Beps roster is more often than not taking a W on. So they're going to have to go back to the drawing board. But look at the damage differential. Yeah, line that up, Callus. Put your cursor on Descendant and Piggy, both at about 7,500. Bound really kind of feels like he's carrying a little bit of added weight today. He's routinely been the entry fragger and the main slayer. He's dealing out the most damage. He's having to play the most OBJ. Maybe a little too much slack in the line on that Beps roster. Maybe that's the reason why they're not taking games that we routinely see them take.
Descendant, 26 and 14, 13 assists. Talk about a chip on your shoulder. I do think that Piggy really brings out the best in Descendant. When these two are on the same squad together, Descendant has been incredible. I know that Dav is somewhere out there so happy. The biggest supporter of both of these players. If you know, you know. But man, talk about a standout performance out of Descendant. He's really putting on a show.
Nice plays there from Stellar. And again, like with Bound, it just was not enough. My God, what a nutty 1v2 win there for Bound. But Luminon Black did a great job to neutralize him shortly after. And there's really no telling where this series goes. Beps has gone a little bit deeper in the series than we would have, again, expected from them. But when push comes to shove, when backs are against the wall, Beps might be one of the best teams at pulling a rabbit out of the hat, if you will.
Okay, 1-0 lead for Luminon Black. Beps starting to worry a little bit, right? I mean, this is for
Right.
Is this for travel coverage? I think this might be the top 4 match, if I'm not mistaken. It's either top 4 or top 6. We'll take a look at the bracket here. Okay, yeah, so this is just for top 6. They would still have to win one more.
That's the first
after
time
this
I've stood up all
against
day
Majin
because
to
there's been
secure
so
the
much
travel
happening,
coverage. On the other side, it's Shopify.
Action's been so nonstop today that I haven't moved. I didn't move for what, the first how many hours? 2.5 hours. It's not that bad.
That's going to be a good one.
We're about to jump into game 2.
Shopify
Yeah.
is the likely favorite in that one, but I have a hard time counting out Ryan. But let me just go back to
2.5 hours of nonstop Halo is a damn good start to the Sunday. Like very limited downtime. Very limited downtime.
All throughout year 4, and then
Maybe I should be standing, Timmy. I don't know.
The Halo World Championship, and
Still trying to recover.
Ryan
He's my standing desk.
Started to populate on the bottom right of your screen. That is our winner final.
Keeping the movement to a minimum today.
Eli, let's start talking about.
Is there an observer feed on YouTube? There is an observer feed. There's you're right. There's hold on. There's a LVT Halo ES Twitch as well, which is a clean feed on Twitch. So I think that's the same thing without commentary. Yeah. This right here is a clean feed. I don't know. Oftentimes, chat, I think, prefers when we just watch party the LVT, and even though our comms sort of overlap, like it's entertaining to have the full experience of the show.
Just in the last week or so,
I could solo commentate,
so they've got less reps, but
I just don't know if that'd be preferred, to be honest.
Both rosters, it's going to be a very explosive matchup. I think that the way Luminon plays is
Precision has a live
very
POV. That's good to hear.
strategic
Hold on,
and
let me
kind of,
see.
setup
That is just
oriented,
good Halo
whereas
right
the way
there.
that
That is
Kraken
just
sees
Damn
it
good
is
Halo.
very
The old man
disruptive. They wanna
Mikowski.
disrupt
Damn, let's
the
go.
things that
Mikowski,
they
welcome. I'm not sure if he's in the
structure
chat. He's busy
oriented, so It's
commentating.
going to be a clash, man. I think
Gabriel, I
they
appreciate you. Thank you for the gifted.
That is
stack up well
just
against
damn
each
good
other,
Halo.
and
My
very
God.
curious to see how it plays out.
See, we get to hear Mikowski.
I like that. It's good to see two teams that are at the
For the
top of their
matches.
game kind of bashing heads together, but I do think we have a nice complementary winner final up next where both teams like to play their game, and it's
There's also a
stark
music and
contrast
production
between the
component to
other. So
LVT
we'll,
as well.
continue to gather
a little bit more
players
in the
for
conversation
that
with the
lobby, but
commentators.
all the while, in the meantime, we're going to keep more Halo on your screen. Luminon Black taking game 1
At
over
8:11, making our way to
Descendant to
8:25.
Slayer
We'll
on
see
the
how far we
streets.
can go. It's been a hell of a Sunday, man.
Okay, here we go. It's going to be a very fast-paced one.
Commentate a whole game once in a
well.
while. I mean, I do that on a regular basis during scrims as well, for the record, Max, but I appreciate it. Thank you, man. Whenever we're watching scrims, I'm solo casting all week, you know? A whole game.
Very fast rush from Boopadooboo off the rip. Descendant will answer back with one of his own, though, and
Even though I know the
got
scrims
a
aren't as
somewhat
impactful
neutral
as
scenario
these
Camo comes up in the next 5
tournament
seconds.
matches.
Eco read that one like a book, but he does turn the page to his grave as he falls shortly after. 3-2 off the start. It's still close. It's Bound. Picks up another one onto Piggy. Repulsor.
Bro, that was kind of
It's gonna be
slick.
tough, though, fighting a
Was that?
1v2
You think that was
turn
intentional? He
out.
hit a repulse straight up and bumped an angled roof that sent him out to the cafe. That shit was weird
Going to
looking.
catch him speeding. Piggy thinks a player's lurking around here. It might be the Camo player.
Beps need this win. They
but
do
he
not
gets
want to go
taken
down 2-0 in this
Okay,
series.
here's
Give Luminon
Penguin
Black
now
a
with
comfortable
the
lead.
Camo rotating through, and
They need this win.
It's a little bit late to the fight and has been shot in the back, so his location is known. That might be big for Luminon
I
Black.
get distracted by chat. That's true. I do get distracted by chat.
Penguin repositioning. It's a bird fight, an animal fight between Piggy and Penguin. As Piggy ultimately takes him down, but he'll fall shortly after. Send it. Some bounce pass grenades trying to thwart the push from the pizza jump, but it's the B-rail push instead on the B-stairs.
Mr. Love.
Is of the most danger to him.
How we doing,
down.
Love?
Still a close one here, 10-9.
Trying to get
Lot of
Bound on the
trades.
pesky corner. 1 kill advantage here.
Yeah, a little bit of slower pace as well. I think this is a
Eco
map
alone
that,
in PD,
despite
gonna need some
it
help.
being the smallest map we
Bound
play,
nearest.
has the capacity.
The timing
to
of their
slow
chow
down
was
in
sick.
these
You see
eco
that?
engagements. The team waits till they have a
They
shield
hit mid
to
and
push
tires
through.
perfectly there.
Exactly what they've done. Bounce on a
Perfectly
killing
timed.
spree
Double chow.
already. Not even 2
Piggy
minutes
now
into
alone.
this game, and he looks to extend
Should be
on
dead to
that.
rights.
can't find the headshot onto
How long
Piggy,
can he milk
though.
before they spawn C?
And he's
Sick
just
nade
being
at a Piggy.
force of nature at this point, single-handedly kind of keeping his team in this game.
14 to 12, starting to find a little bit more separation, but not much.
Bound just barely gets enough shields back to do that, right? 3-shot G-slide, beatdown trade on Envoy alone in the elbow.
Takes him down to 1
On the P Street.
Penguin with the absolute body shot.
Slide in unison. Yeah, that was a perfectly timed. That's how you should be challenged.
But sweat all that. Still a 2-kill game. 16-14. Beps on top.
All-time Snakebite or Frosty?
7 kills,
I would
4
put Frosty
assists,
ahead of
just 2
Snakebite
deaths. That's
because,
like
well, Snakebite has a
very
longer
godlike
career, I
stat
guess,
line
but
this
today
early in
Frosty
Slayer.
is
Almost going to guarantee your team with the lead.
you know,
It is
still
only 2
dominating.
kills, though, as the rest of Beps have been falling.
I don't know. I think I might put Frosty. I don't know actually.
Doesn't expect the reach out from Descendant. The
Maybe
recall's going to
Frosty.
help out Descendant, but
I got a
Penguin
recency
still finds
bias.
the trade. I would say that's a win for Penguin in that situation.
Now more trades and still just a 2-kill
Frosty
game
does have more
because
world
Beps
championships.
have
Yeah, he does have more
retained
world
control
championships.
of that lead.
Snakebite has a longer career
As
and
Boo Boo and the
a
rest
period of
Lumen on
success,
Black.
I guess.
This is one of the harder spawns to push out of.
It's this tiny
Across all
trash
the maps
can
in the
he's
Halo Infinite,
standing on there.
backseat tram spawn, you can really find yourself in a trap.
It can kind of be
Today,
a good thing,
Snakebite
though,
does-
if you play
that's
it properly.
true.
There's
That
only so
Snakebite
many
did
ways in
defeat him
here,
today.
right? So if you watch all the angles,
For
you
now.
preserve your grenades, you can kind of immediately neutralize it. This
Stellar
has
just
been
got
a
intel on at least like
situation
3 or
we've seen
4
in previous
players.
series where one
Look at
team's
their
stuck in here
positioning.
just holding defensively.
What
And
even
if
is this?
One person walks through here, they're just going to face the wrath of the entire team. I like
One.
the patience here from Beps.
Can they prevent
are
trades?
making sure they enter
2.
from multiple vantage
traded
points
1.
simultaneously.
Blind
It's so
firing in the
more-
shroud.
so much more
2v2 now.
difficult to play against, but Luminon hold their ground. It is a 2-for-2 trade. thus
Wow,
far.
Boo Boo.
And Boo Boo cleans up the situation. He
Huge,
finds
huge
the
out
last
of Boo Boo. Only a 2-kill advantage.
Still a 2-kill game, but yeah, nice job there from Boo Boo Doo Boo. Not only to take down 1, but
Envoy should be dead.
earn himself the trade. As Stellar takes down Envor, should turn 2 here. No
All these
need
matches
to
are so
Eco
close.
grenade Cleans up on Piggy.
Way to victory.
As Boo Boo.
No
from
problem.
PD.
Straight ripping doing work
Out
too,
of
huh?
frame,
They've
now
been
they're on
killing
the
it.
opposite side
I
of the
noticed
map.
their
Here comes the
viewers.
push from the cafe. It's
looking
a great
pretty good.
push, a strong push here from Beps.
They got combined forces.
Boo Boo will go down. 2 go down for Lumen on Black, but it's still that 2-3 kill lead for Beps. They've held on to that from the very beginning.
Yeah, impressive stuff. I mean, it's kind of the nature of Slayer.
Why did Chad ignore it? I don't know. I pointed
gotta
it
just
out.
have the lead, and then every trade thereafter is good for you. The trades have
Nice 3-shot beat
continued once again. Every
13
single
and
time.
7
It's
for
cut down to
Bound
a
doing
2-kill
work.
lead,
He's been
so
doing
we
work in all
could
the
see
Slayers.
Some positive
Oh my
difference
God.
here on the side of Luminon Black. Piggy's going to make it 2 kills once again. And unfortunately can't find the trade on that one. That means that Stalker will trade into the hands of Beps and might give them even more reason to pull ahead here.
Crazy
Game
movement,
now.
man.
Numbers
So
advantage,
fast on the map.
2-4.
Every time.
Side of Lumen on Black. Descendant works his way through the cuts. Piggy pushes up on the cafe.
33 all now.
Grenade from
Eco
Bound.
trades that at least.
Takes him down. It'll ultimately.
Eco's gonna get pinched out. He's got no help either.
Eco.
He's 100% dead.
It's now a 3-push strong variety.
They take a lead off that.
Black here, and look at this. The first
Chris
lead
Hall,
change
how you
I
doing?
would
Welcome, man.
imagine of the game as Lumen on Black.
Sunday's
are
been
now by
crazy.
1.
If you guys are just tuning in now, this Sunday has
Boo Boo
been
having a great
crazy.
game, 14 and 9.
It's been a historic day. You missed a
Very
lot.
proficient at
I'm not
following
kidding.
up on damage. Make it 15 and 9.
Crazy
Problem is the
Sunday
rest
of the
his
year,
team has
maybe.
fallen. Now it's a 1-kill.
Bound was in when he was in Italy. Yeah, he was
turn
in
into
Italy.
2 if they can hunt down Boo Boo before
He
team
went from
comes on spawn.
Birmingham
But look
to
at this,
Italy.
they all spawn PD. And should be able to protect
37.
Boo Boo. No, Bound finds the breakthrough, and this is such a hard
just got
position
back
to
on
play out of if
Thursday,
you're
right? So-
Luminon. I think Beps are going to soar into the lead here.
Trying to cook these guys with limited practice.
37-35.
Eco decides to not commit to the kill and just get out and trust the
Lots
team, and
of
that works
Slayers
out.
occurring
3
in
kill
the feed.
advantage.
Look at that, about a 5 or 6
C
stack.
spawns here. Boo
All
Boo
at
got
once.
spacing up. They don't know where he is. They do know where he
Victor
is.
of that micro moment, and they turn it into a game to win, tie up the series. Eco's really held on to this.
Don't lose
here.
this,
Been
Eco.
very patient with it now.
Good shot on the way out.
1v1 gunfight with
Keep the
Envor,
fight
but
going.
with that
Bound's in
3-kill
position to
lead,
clean it up.
doesn't feel he
Dies.
needs to push in and
2
get
kill.
that down. Calls for Bound to clean it up,
separation.
but he's not able to do so, and it's still
That's
close.
right.
Still just a
Chilling
2-kill
with his
game.
baddie.
And now back to 3 after Eco.
What's
finally
made it a
cleans up
crazy
the slate.
Sunday?
Finally runs
Luminon
out of camp.
3-1, Shopify. This
Doing what
Beps
he
team
can
went to
hold
Game
it
5
down. This
with
seaside,
Legion and almost got
beautiful
knocked out the
repulse there
tournament,
to
but
keep
clutched
himself
up.
alive. Descendant finds
Ryan
kill
had a
at the
50-49
same time,
finish
so
in
Boo
lower
Boo
bracket versus
feeling
Noobs
slightly more comfortable,
that we just
trying
watched.
to reroute with his teammate. Lands just the
Just
one
everything's
shot
been
of
going down to the
Stalker,
wire.
but that's the difference maker in that kill
Everything's
there.
down to the wire.
He goes, seeing if he can clean it up, but Boo Boo finds the wrap back. Boo Boo's playing perfectly so far this game.
He's playing phenomenally. 16, 3, and 10. Boo Doo was your main Slayer in this one. But on the other side, Bound, once again, Bound was just like an
Bound with
anomalous
a BR kill to trade it.
version of a stat
Penguin finds
line.
his.
He is He is
Wow.
10 kills up on
How-
his
yeah, how is
peers,
Bound
but
getting
His
19?
team is up 1 in the end game.
The games where Bound is playing well,
Bound's
he's
just
like head and
understanding
shoulders
of
above everybody.
When he can get away with a push and stay alive,
He finds
has been
opportunities nobody else does.
So impressive. As we see a triple
Cafe,
hit
Cafe.
out here on the Cafe
This guy's alone,
side
though.
on board.
Bound trades
All by
it.
his lonesome.
20
Would love
now.
to get a trade, and he does.
46.
It's a 46-all game. Boo Boo
47,
finds
46.
another, so now
Somebody's
Luminon
behind Zane.
hold the lead going into the end game.
He sees Piggy.
Boo
He has
Boo
info for
matching
it.
the energy of Bound with 18
Camo up
of
soon.
his own to Bound's 20, and
They
now
can't afford
Luminon
to lose
Black
this,
are
man.
back
They
on
cannot
top.
afford to lose
Only up
this.
by 1 though, as we are in
48,
the
46.
end game.
They're trapped in B. This might be game.
All that's
48.
needed
Oh,
is
wait, they
goes
killed
down.
two.
We're tied, 48
Boo Boo got one,
Boo Boo
49.
back, 49, 48.
Penguin
Looking
dead,
for the
Eco,
final
and
play here.
that's it.
He's pushing into a 1v2. No, the pinch came through. N4 came up the
Luminon
driveway
put Beps
and
on their
secured the
bags.
win, and now
Tournament life on the
2-0
line now.
series
Up
sweep.
2-0 in the
And
series.
our
And now
winner final in
the
what do
other
I start
Luminon
this
are in
series?
a winner
Luminon
finals. Oh, my God.
This is Kraken.
Okay, so this is winter finals, game
That's
1.
got to
Yeah.
be
We're a
sweating
minute half
now.
in this.
It's getting a little bit scary.
Piggy can't lose
And
streets,
was that-
yeah.
Okay.
They're resetting
The
it.
game had just started, right? All right, something must have went wrong, guys. I guess they're going to
I'm
restart
pissed.
that. I know, but
Hey, give me a second to breathe here. Bound coming out with 4,400 damage, far
Talk
above the
about
rest of the
an
lobby. Eco
aggressive
barely
game
3K.
too.
Piggy
Beps
had a
now
rough game
back against the
damage-wise.
wall. They have
Piggy
to
might not have been the
reverse
reason his team won that.
to just get to the top 6. This is a match for top 6.
Winners final, yeah. So Shopify beat or lost to Luminon in winners semis, right? They played each other earlier than usual.
What else does
Luminon's seeding was lower, I think, because they picked up Snakebite. So winners finals is Kraken, which is Drug Soul Snipe, suppressed and falcated versus Luminon. Shopify have to do a little bit more work than usual through the lower bracket to get an opportunity in Grands.
Looking to see
Bound has to win this match, and then I think another one even to get a chance to play Shopify. So we still got a lot of Halo to play.
They're already down 0-2 in this series.
I think we're in top
One
8
more
right now.
loss,
I think we're in top 8.
And they're bounced out of the bracket without travel coverage.
Crazy to think about, right? These guys, how many world championships on the side of Beps? Probably 4. I don't know. Somebody
Ego do not belong.
help me out here.
I don't know about that.
3? Which ones are they?
Wait, Piggy had 4
Bound,
kills?
Stellar, and
I didn't
Eco.
notice that.
Yeah, but what they
He
have
had 4
multiple,
kills?
right?
Ah, okay, so the
Like Stellar
totality
has
of it,
2,
yeah.
I think.
I would rather.
So
This
did
is
I think so.
annoying
I think they have
again.
2, so they- I
We
think
need
they actually
2
have
observers or 2 separate live
across the
streams
team.
showing this.
But struggling to find themselves.
Is there
in
a
the top
clean
6 of
feed
course.
for one of these? If there's a clean feed for the lower bracket, you know what I mean? Because the clean feed, I think, just
They
follows
didn't get a ton of practice. They had one
the
term
whatever
before this
LVT
tournament
follows.
and are
Wait,
still
wait.
looking quite good
Okay, they're
as a
watching Bound
result.
first.
Luminon Black, I think, like I said, chip on their shoulder. They're playing lights out.
And they were playing the wrong game mode to start things off as much as we would have loved to have seen. Pit
Okay.
CTF, it's strongholds on recharge.
It's a good map game type to clap
Sure,
back here for Beps.
Celeste
Let's see what they
had
do.
a hand in
Oh,
that.
no, this
so
is
They got a 3-0
series.
reverse sweep to win the series.
you're right. Okay. Small out of sorts. All right, here we go.
It's
Beps
been a long
versus
day.
Luminon Black. It has. It's been not been long, but it's been a long day. It's been a great day of Halo so far. All right, let's lock back in. 0-2 deficit for Beps.
Game 3 predictions. Thank you, Courtney. Let's go.
A Slayer. Both teams vying
What are you
for
thinking at this
control
point,
of
Chad?
scoring, and it looks like Eco and Beps.
Scary
You're gonna get the early
circumstances for Beps.
Stellar has shock as well.
Be a historic series yet again if they do bring
that
this
shot
back.
did connect to hurt the tick damage onto Descendants, but Piggy, great positioning. Make sure Stellar doesn't do any further damage. Also would like to convert B if possible. It looks like he will successfully do so right before the grenade takes him out, but that is a win nonetheless. Now you force Beps to go out in the open, and
Yeah.
look how much cover fire they
Despite
have
the
for it.
kills,
They're not
right?
gonna
Took
let
them a
Eco
while
go
to get to
into
be
it very
here.
easily.
Eco hasn't died yet. Responsible for 5
Take a full
slays.
perimeter of the mount around the map before they take
Stellar
B.
picks up another. Eco just staying alive here on the Needlers. Stellar will fall on the stacks. Eco works his way back up to A, and A-B holds, so they've got Luminon Black trapped here at
Eco
C.
wins his in
And
tower.
Eco's
Bound
not
trades
waiting.
his.
He's pushing up, so too is Bound as he trades out. Eco now looking across the map.
They come
Boo
back
Boo
and
Doo.
double up on
The
B to
numbers
guarantee it.
advantage is there for Beps, 2v1, as they help take down Boo Boo Doo. Now Envor is the last
Good
Spartan standing
defenses.
for his team, and it's a great start for Beps. And the actual start now for Luminon versus Kraken season. Have they, in 2 minutes, have they already gone up 2-0?
Fuck, I'm trying to figure out how to...
Is that right? That might have
My
been
bad,
a
Chad.
reset of a reset. I don't know what's going on there, but they scored 2 flags that quickly, says
Wow.
production.
2 flags in the Luminon
What?
series already.
Unreal.
Who
Now,
got the
that's
2
less
flags,
than 2
though?
minutes. You're looking at
wouldn't
about 30 to 45 seconds per, not only flagpole, which would have been impressive, but scores nonetheless. Stay here with this Beps versus Luminon Black match. Bound with the noob combo. Takes down Envor. And now we're starting to see Beps get online. Now we're starting to see the team come together a little bit. 3 go down for Lumen on Black, and watch out, because when Beps come online, one of the most dangerous in the game.
It does feel like Beps
3v3, 3v2 for camo control. 3v1 should be a
little
camo
bit
for
too chaotic.
Beps
They're
and
taking
momentum
advantage of
opportunity.
us. Let's just do the stock AB hold, and that's what
He
they've
goes down
done
here.
so far. This is finally where they're now applying some pressure to C, but I like the game plan. You know, just stick to the tried and true. It's just fundamental Halo.
Is this for top 6?
Don't
Okay.
make it too complicated, and so far that has been a way better start. I don't know how Stellar stays alive there, literally 1 HP. But just the tried and true working so far.
No problem, Nick. Happy to be here, man.
That shroud screen going out.
I couldn't miss this.
Luminon knows that Bound is lurking.
Good movement at a Bound. It's a good place to start to fight. Cancels the grapple for Piggy. Oh my God! Oh, he had it. He had it.
Oh,
he had it.
God, Bound
That was
is
insane.
playing out of his mind.
Little grapple reposition, combo out.
Took down 3 or 4.
Taps him a few times and then bandit clean up for the
That
triple.
was insane. It looks
His
a little
teammate
weird
takes the
that
fourth, but that's
grapple
trip
can't be
cab
pushing an
off bounds
observer.
play.
It looked like he teleported, but regardless, you can kind of fill the gaps there to know how he got that triple.
That was
kill.
almost gross.
Impressive stuff. Trip cap is rolling.
Yeah, that over would have been maybe the
Bound
nicest of the
for
day.
boys.
Oh, that was sick.
That's a killing
Selects the
frenzy.
target. Got a frenzy, killed the target in the back who was weaker, and then got the beatdown trade.
Killing frenzy for Eco.
Bound is
instead.
shitting
Bound
on him
says
right now.
not, brother. Let me show you how to do that.
Not surprised that Mortally hasn't.
194 and counting. What an answer. What an answer.
Stellar.
What an answer.
He's on his way, halfway there to his own killing frenzy. And
They'll reset
my
B and
God,
keep the
look
trip
at
cap.
this score. 209
running them
and
down in
rolling.
game 3.
Doubly that for every second. This could be a sub 5-minute match.
Yeah, this is rough. I mean, every single time we swap POVs, it's just someone else on limit
he's
on
nasty.
dying. Every single time, they
Gotta see
are
that
able
same
to
energy
stop
out of the team.
Trip cap for now, but you got to get another zone in the next 17 seconds or so. A is being
Might give us
flipped.
time to go back to pit
Penguin
CTF
just
and
wants
catch
to
the
get
end of that
Piggy
too.
out of B, so his teammate can push that. Now he's going to address the problem in A. Bound might not even need help here against Boobadooboo. He's going to win that fight. And just like that, they're going to take A
500
right
points
back
on
in their
Beps for this game,
possession.
yeah.
Descendants got to make a play here.
Man, it's already time.
Dive at it, we get overwhelmed.
Overextend and desperate a little bit. As Descendant will go down. Stellar looking to secure B here and potentially the game as well.
Oh.
2 go down for Luminon. B secured.
Final
for
10
Beps,
seconds.
and Penguin's got
4v3.
a Good look on A. He is weak, but
Should be a wrap on game 3.
And with just 2 seconds
Wow,
needed,
confident
this is gonna
win.
end in a whimper. A 5-minute match. As we go back to our main match of the moment.
Very
the
confident
winner
win.
final between
So
Luminon
Luminon
versus
did have 2
Kraken
flags.
Seas. Thought we had a glitch in the Matrix.
Series is now
After just a minute
2-1.
and a
They have to
half,
3-0
2-0
reverse
lead for
sweep them to win the
Luminon.
series. They still got a lot of work to do.
That was not a glitch. That was real life. And they've held on to that ever since, but now suppressed.
Kraken with their first flag
All
right
right.
here.
Okay,
They might cap
puts the
this,
shields back
actually.
just
Hold
in
on,
time
let's
for
see.
this fight. Not quite a
Flag go
full
far here.
recharge though. And this is finally the answer back from Kraken Seas.
Yep, 2-1.
Get this flag all the way home, and just like that, we got ourselves a pretty tight game. The very quick 2-0 lead though can sometimes just win you the game by default, because it is so difficult to capture flags throughout the rest of this game. Trippy wants to end the game on his own terms. Snakebite's going to be.
They win with this. Too
Relay
dead. They
this
got
one,
control
but
on their
as his
spawns here,
teammates
too.
fall around him, he's likely to stop running
Precision
for
keeping
kills.
them busy.
Really doesn't have to.
Finds 2.
Precision's
Shot into
here
a
until
third. That should be
probably
game.
A part of that
Game
flag
1
gets
to
through.
Luminon
Yeah,
off a
with
counter
great
cap.
presence, awareness, to not stay back and fight those fights on the platform. He just took the flag and ran with it.
A lot of
And
good
quick
Halo
win
going on
in the
here,
Beps versus
man.
Luminon.
Oddball Live Fire is an excellent one for game 4.
Win
Excellent
for
game for
Luminon
game 4.
here in the pit CTF.
Now keep in mind that Bound and team lost to Legion in King of the Hill Live Fire. Somehow you think Live Fire would be their most confident map, right? We're going back to the vanilla maps game types that they still played back in 2023. But they struggle there versus Legion.
What, 4 minutes of
See what they can do in oddball.
standoff level overtime.
2K on Beps, they're going to reverse sweep. We'll have to see, man. Bound looking like he's in flow, but keep in mind he was in the Slayer as well. He got 20
On
kills.
a CTF.
Team still didn't clutch
Usually
up.
When you see players get into that 40, 45 threshold, it takes an oddball match that's gone 22, 25 minutes deep into a round 3. Bound did it in a CTF, 52. And the most that I can recall is 56. Granted, it was on land from Falcated. But that was
Stealing
in an
Sirion's
oddball on
words.
recharge.
It's
So
a 3-round.
What about
oddball
losing on the
fight,
live
which
fire?
is probably 25 minutes, right?
Exactly. So what?
Piggy has a
what would've
total of
happened
9
if
kills
Bound
in
had
the
an
last 2
extra
games.
7 minutes.
Okay,
He could
okay.
have dropped 65, 70 minutes.
We're watching him.
My God.
I think it might.
I feel like the chat wants to see lower bracket more than winner bracket today. I don't know.
That had to have been.
Like his
Just because
pace
it's the
was
newest
insane. I mean,
narrative
he
right
kinda
now
slowed
in
down
competitive
the last
Halo.
half. He was at 30 kills before the halfway mark of the game.
Nearly
He was at
500 on
33
YouTube. It's
at
good to
7
see,
minutes
guys. I
left
love
in the
you.
clock or something crazy. So
Can't forget about the
just
YouTube
ridiculous
chat.
Stuff out of bounds.
W
He's been
YouTube.
playing lights out as we descend into game number 4 here.
Game 4.
We got ourselves some oddball on live fire.
I love the cue from Callus.
Bound with the footwork off the open, looking for 2, and he'll find it.
I mean, for a
4
guy like
dead,
Bound,
rinsed,
Team Wipe,
ball
by the way,
collection,
Bound's
tower
gonna
side hold, tower side hold.
secure 3 kills.
They'll push out
and
A for camo
3+
control here
seconds
too.
of
They got
ball
all the
time. But
utility.
For a player like Bound,
Collect just confirmed Legend.
played it in
Collect
APG.
just confirmed Legend is returning for Atlanta. Where is he? Where's K? Is he in APG's chat? Tell him to come over here and confirm it.
I mean, it's hard to
confirm
compare
it in my chat.
what was happening last year. To
Legend
what's happening this
returning
year.
for Atlanta on what team though?
I
On
do
what
think he
team?
kind of like wasn't playing his best.
Is he jumping in
towards
the?
end of
Is he
season.
taking Collect's
But
position?
yeah, this does feel kind of like a
Is he returning
rebuilt
for Europe?
Bound.
Is it going to be a
This is
Europe
like
God
Bound
Squad?
version 3.0 or something?
APG's
right?
chat?
Like that's the update.
For a
You got the
European God
firmware
Squad?
update, and he's looking pretty
No way.
dangerous. I would be worried.
Keep in mind, Legend could
assuming
team with
we can continue
Woodham,
on in this tournament. They
SLG,
gotta get through Lumen on Black
and
first.
Glory or Mighties or something like that.
Gonna fall off into the drink with
For
that
Mighties.
oddball,
Wait,
so
collect Legend, SLG,
14 off.
and
Now,
Woodham?
to the back
Collect
three.
Legend,
Nice
SLG,
grenade there
Woodham?
from
Tell me that's a
Descendant, but
thing.
not nice enough to maintain
That
their
actually could
life
work. That actually
as
could make
Lumen
sense.
right after the reset, we'll go 3, if not 4 down, and it's going to open up the door for Beps to
Wait,
win
don't change the
reset.
team yet.
After
Don't change
he
the
had
team
reset
yet.
it, it's now Beps who have the oddball at the back of Snipe.
Where's Collect at?
This is a
Tell him to
strong-looking
confirm it
setup.
for me.
Like the way Penguin's playing this too, just patrolling, watching the
We need
different
proof,
lanes.
yeah.
Now that he hasn't seen
That's a
anything
freaking
on this side
demon
of the map,
roster. That's a
correctly
crazy
ascertains that
roster.
They must all be coming on the other
That's an
side.
insane
Bound.
roster.
Oh, that was a pure 1v2, by the way. There was not a single member of Beps that
And
could
make
have
me
helped
lose my
Bound in that
focus on the
situation.
series.
Dude, he's done that multiple times. It's not like that's just the one shining moment of Bound winning a 1v2. He has taken on all challengers and routinely won it. There we go, another 1v2. He finally goes down in that scenario, but not before Beps.
We gotta talk about all the roster mania going down, man.
It was just a 14-all game.
And it really
Oh yeah, Fred,
just
let's go.
opens up the map so much when you have somebody doing things like what Pound is doing. I mean, it's a perfect spot to clean up these
Collect
kills
is
with such
nasty.
proficiency.
I would
Makes
take
it
Collect
triple
over
kill. You
Mighties
can go for the
personally, for
over.
sure.
Bro,
The only
this
reason
player-
I mentioned keeping the European players together is just because of their region, right? I think
I love
Legend,
that
I think
local
Collect
hero.
surrounded by those
Rebound.
players could actually elevate to a level we haven't seen him.
from because he's always been at the top, but again, he is breaking through that glass ceiling and playing at a level we haven't quite seen yet from him. And Eco,
What?
He's finding another gear to his game.
Eco
We
with a
thought
nice little
Eco
double
might have been
beatdown with the
written off
ball.
at the end of last
Set
year,
up
but
here. They're looking very,
Eco's
very
playing really
confident
well. He's
in
got the
game 4.
oddball
But
time
now
to
I'm
boot,
curious about that team. We
63
gotta, yeah,
seconds
there's
and rolling.
rumor team, maybe
And
rumor
it's a
team.
blowout here in round
Core
number
D,
1.
but we gotta get
81
actual
to 17.
confirmation,
Lumen on
'cause,
Black, really with just one push.
Who said
left
that?
up
Was
the
it
map.
Viltrumite? Or who said that?
It was such a funny moment. This
my
is a
chat.
great play from Bound, by the way. He knows these guys are desperate for this sniper. He says, I got camo.
Looking like a reverse sweep if this keeps up.
Notice it. Doesn't pull the trigger.
They're dominating these
before
guys.
switching.
Piggy somehow
Awkward
wins that
situation,
fight.
a
That
few
was weird.
fumbles of the fingers across
Bound to
the
overpress the Y
controller,
button.
but it might not matter. This is going to be the end of the round. Beps. Really?
Bro, a round like that, and we are back. We are so back. This could be a reverse sweep at the rate it's
in
going.
progress here. Lumenon.
Lumenon in game 2 right now, 25 to 17.
The Kraken sees pull off an upset here.
25 to 17 in game 2.
Not giving us even a shadow of a doubt that it's
Like said, his team still had fun. I don't know. I'm not going to confirm anything.
Has the shot.
Yeah, I want to make a command, but I wouldn't make a
Has the
command
player on
until we
Colin.
know.
Grenade
I
will
don't know
take
yet.
him down. Now he's getting to work with it. 2 players right in front of him. Allocated off screen, taking down precision. But will it be enough?
Yeah, we're
Reset
gonna
it? Was
focus
it
on,
reset set at first?
Beps for now, but
If you want to go
Yeah,
check
Lumenon,
APG's chat and see if it's
really
being
impressive, right?
confirmed
Think
there.
about how easily Kraken Seas won their winter semis match against Majin. It looked like they were playing on a different level. So that was when Suppressed was dropping like 20 kills in the Slayer.
8 and 3 for
making-
Stellar in this game so
he
far,
had,
by the
like,
way.
2,000 more damage than everybody else in the lobby in a Slayer, which is just
Oh.
insane. And now
He's
Lumenon's
ready.
doing it right back to them. So
Are we
Lumenon is
reminiscing
playing on another
2023
level.
Stellar? Is he back in
Stellar
form
with
yet?
the ear hole. Takes down Descendant with the close.
Is he back in form yet?
Now he's landing more
That was a headshot.
Was that through
On
his teammate?
I don't even know.
I think it was like through his arm or something underneath the arm.
weird.
That was nuts.
Is he back in form? I think he's back in
I
form.
couldn't tell if that collided his teammate or what happened there, but either way, the disgusting shot.
Stellar looking final all of a sudden.
Teammate.
He's the right teammates, and everything starts to
Stellar
change.
has no bullets left in the snipe. Now electing to just get high ground. I love the way he's just peeking around.
I need approval from Collect himself, YHW, brother. I need approval from the guy who started
through the pillars, and he should be able to
rumor.
get this off the map as well.
Ball out of bounds.
Previously down 0-2 in the series, but this is a whole different
My
depth
God,
squad
wait,
that
what?
we're witnessing now. And
Wait,
we
what's
kinda
going
brought
on?
it up, how bound
What's
felt
happening
like
in
he
my
was kinda
YouTube
carrying a little too much weight of the weight, too much slack on the line for Beps, but starting to reform the chemistry that we figured they would have, and it's hard to build that parachute after jumping out of an airplane without one, but exactly what Beps have done in this series. Eco with a nice slay. Stellar had his back, but he's not needed. Just needs
I wouldn't
to
mind
reload,
full screening
re-rack,
Luminon for
up by
game
10.
2, just to close this out.
Still a big lead for Luminon, but in the last couple sequences, looks like Kraken has brought it back. What really jumps out at me on the stat page is suppressed 3 and 10.
K is reliable. If Collect confirms it, he's reliable, I would say. Unless he's trolling, but I don't think he would.
19 kills in the first layer of the broadcast. So, I mean, for Luminon to kind of shut him down might be the path to victory.
Kraken
You've got to
Chiefs
shut
beat
down
Luminon.
the
I
likes
don't
of
know.
Suppressed, and
Looking
Luminon's
like
teamwork
no
just
at the
continues
moment.
to work. They are finding ways to just close the gap every time Kraken sees look to make a comeback.
Now by 7.
Yeah. Thought we were about to witness Druck in his full form, but even that might not be enough.
Surprise having a rough game, right? 3 and 11 right now.
8 kill, 2
Falcon with
team wipe
15.
lead, needing just about one more team wipe now.
4 kills to close it out.
Take
And
this
Slayer goes away. Illuminon. Druck dead to right,
Talk about a
snake
speed
bite.
run. We saw Kraken Seas take
Look at
down
the
Majin
even
in less
stat
than 30
line across
minutes.
the board for
Luminon
Luminon.
might be looking to do the same to them.
Yeah, this is
Could see a
this is looking
3-0.
rough at this point.
After beating
Snake bite with all
Shopify,
the
Luminon got to
confidence,
feel
knows this team's gonna
unstoppable,
follow
bro.
up
They
on
got to
it.
feel
The double kill
unstoppable.
is in. Soul Snipe finds one, but he needs a lot more than that if they're going to come back. Precision will close
Nice
it
game
out.
for Luminon, up
Look at
2-0
stat
in the
line.
series.
Trippy, 12,
Stellar
12,
with a sniper
10.
again. 14 and 5.
24 of the kills.
4 bullets.
Half of his
Dead.
team's kills were at least part of Trippy's gun.
Trippy
He's
with
piggy.
a high APM there, and Luminon playing at their highest potential ceiling.
Sick freaking
As
snipe
they
work,
find
man.
themselves another win in that series.
Confidently
Beps,
connects on that while
after
they're
we
3
watched a little bit
dead.
of that Slayer.
Enemy has the ball.
They still have
Luminon
50 seconds, though.
have doubled up on the lead, but it's Beps back on the oddball. Penguin needs to take down his opponent, Descendant, as he does just
Beps
that.
catching
Eco with the
fire in a
oddball,
big way.
eyeing a
They're a
push from
scary
Broadway.
team when they
He's
catch
always
fire.
Kind of jiggle peeking around. He's anticipating the push from Booba but is able to push up a little bit more forward with
SR
down,
automatically qualified as number
bodyguard.
1 from winning Birmingham. I'm not sure how it works, to be
Really
honest.
just trying to navigate the situation. He knows there's players on both sides. Bound trying to
I'm not sure how it
get
works.
damage on both sides. Ultimately, Luminon Black
There's
does
no
break
way-
the ball, does
there's
not
no
get
world where
played.
they don't
Interestingly,
qualify.
It feels like Beps thought they
through
could
their
come out
placement
ahead in this
anyway.
situation,
Whoa.
so they actually elected to not play the ball. Will that come back to bite them as we now have the ball rotating towards the tower?
And we talked about how it looked like Beps was starting to come online, starting to look more and more likely for a
Yeah, questionable
Game 5
phrasing,
here,
but I
Luminon
allowed it
Black
anyway.
say,
He
hold
knows
the
what he's
phone,
doing.
hold
That guy
on.
knows what he's
That's
doing.
not-
Talking about getting
They
heads
now
with the
have
sniper.
a 20-second lead in this one. Piggy walks down Penguin. Ascendant gonna rotate this oddball, it looks like, from C plat. He's gonna drop that out into no man's land and use that oddball as bait. Stellar takes it, pushing up the cut.
They're gonna get hit by
Nice
those,
grenade.
yeah,
Oh,
both
so
those
the
nades.
roller
Send it sick,
keeps him
rotate.
alive, but can he earn more slays? His
That was
teammates do
nasty.
instead. 3 go down for Beps.
Wow.
And
2
this
nades
is looking
out,
more
takes to
and
the
more.
sky, cuts
You know,
any
round 3
potential
will be
angle. His
needed
team
to
pinches
determine
at the
the
same
winner.
time, and they
Game 4.
4 dead Beps.
So crafty out of
And
Descendant.
Luminon Black
Feels
very
so many
much
players
still
would
in this,
panic
man.
In that situation, not know what to do, but
Yeah.
gets the max value out of his
The
repulse
dual
while
purpose
one shot
repulse again,
shoots a
right? Goes
grenade
up
with
and
him
sends
as
the
he
nades
blasts
out.
them back to the bottom of the cuts. And fortunately, Envoy there to clean up the entire situation. Now just 5 seconds needed. It probably won't be now. This ball will be
4 dead.
forced off the
95
map,
and 4 dead here.
but damage has been done.
Camo
Luminon
available
Black
for
just
Beps.
One good play here to close out this round.
Yeah, just one team wipe, maybe even just 2 or 3 efficiently.
All right, Eco camo.
And net themselves the final 5 seconds. They need to send it to a round 3, but Eco's got the camo. He's going to drop this oddball to Stellar.
Cricket Chow Pillars. I don't know if I
He's going to
feel.
hold
if I
on
like
to
this.
it, so that camo is a moot point. Does maintain his life though. Penguin, he's set up at the tower, saying, "Come on, let's go, get it to the tower. I have the control, I have the positioning." Eco still has the camo.
Nice.
Potential backsmack coming through.
3
here,
shot
but no,
sprint
3
beatdown.
shots with the bandit.
2
Tap,
3-shot beatdowns.
Takes down 1, make it 2, and 5 seconds.
2v2
is starting
right
to look
now.
a lot longer.
Can you rotate
than what
ball
we
to A?
initially thought, because
They're spawning
Beps is
A.
starting to,
They split
again,
spawned A
put it
somehow.
Together.
He's not sure where to
Now
take
they've
it.
cut the lead in half.
There's two on
You see
each
Penguin
side of the
spinning in
map.
Circles there. He's looking
Yeah,
to
he's
see
not
where
sure.
his
They're
teammates are
spawning at
because
B.
that's
His
gonna
team is
give
spawning
him
B.
information about where the enemies are going to come from.
Smart
so as soon as
play,
he sees
right?
the green spawns come out,
Yeah, he takes his time, spots his team spawn, brings it to
off the
play.
map.
They might still lose here, though.
Fire 3 dead, and they've got the oddball in hand. That should be the round.
All right, there it is. Luminon Black do get that team wipe. 4 down in the 5 seconds they needed to tie up this game.
Game 3,
4.
King of the Hill, precision snipe camo. I'm still in the bottom
Game
corner. I
number
forgot
3,
about it. Damn it.
King of the Hill on live fire. As Luminon getting to work, so too is precision. Look at this jiggle peak. This is
God,
a
that's
free
annoying.
jiggle peak that we're witnessing, and a 1-0 lead now for Luminon.
Yeah, how are you supposed to hit that, bro? Like, you're on the other side.
Can't hit that.
It's so frustrating to play against precision, just
It's a
making life
perfect
difficult
jiggle
for his
peak right
opponents.
there.
That's the name of the game. Bound has a sniper, but Onboard being quite tricky with his movement. He's able to get the sniper with
Yeah,
a
that jiggle
clean
peak is only
backup,
possible because of the
forces
bandit.
The missed melee, and now he's going to combine the sniper with the camo. Great start here.
How
for
do I
Luminon
think
Black.
Bound is? How do I think he is?
Envor
I don't know. He's turned.
with the
bro.
camo and the snipe. Piggy, the oddball in his hands.
He's
Gonna
negative
force
this
Beps
game,
to
though.
chase a little bit here.
He go with 101 seconds
in
on
all
ball.
offensive purposes, with Luminon holding onto that oddball.
I thought with that first
Sending-
round they would be good in this
working on
game,
a
but
side
things are
quest
looking
here
a
on the
little
other
different
side
now.
of the map. Takes
Starting
down
to get
one.
farmed.
Envor with the snipe does take his opponent
me to
down
be
to
second
1
observer?
HP. Stellar QT
I mean, I'd love to.
safety, and he's
The thing
next.
about Straight Rippin' is at least they have like a production crew or like a team of people that
But it looks like they're content to just
would
hold
maybe
on to it, especially with
treat
Envor's
observer,
dealing out damage with the
you know,
snipe,
more
the body
professionally.
shot,
I don't know.
headshot cleanup, turns 2 with the
I just
headshot
want to
with
watch
that
more
7, and
Halo. You know what I mean? Like
It's right back on the oddball.
Beautiful
I'll
plays
observe, but
out
I
of Onboard,
Straight Rippin' I think would do a fine
breaking
job
news
of it,
for Anybody that doesn't have the chat up.
or like somebody on that team.
Ascending baseline and Shopify currently 1-1.
And
Now
then we can just
Shopify,
jump between at our
a
leisure.
team that
You know.
does not typically drop games to anyone not named Optic Gaming or Luminon. I mean, for Ascending baseline to take a single game is already impressive. So
What's that?
we'll keep that one.
Before things get out of
keep
hand,
tabs
they
on
got
that one
control.
as much as we can to keep you updated.
Wow. Yeah, thanks for the heads up there, Angel Beauty. Appreciate the chat. Get involved here.
Ball drop.
Community effort.
Enemy has the
As
ball.
1-3-3-7. Okay, that's lead. So has the day been as Beps.
World.
Sorry, I had to work that in.
Struggling to like
I
occupy
see 1, 3,
any
3, 7, and I have to call it out.
consistent hold,
Luminon
right?
Black, though, are back on top.
We
and
have
in
14
the lead,
scrappy
and
seconds.
Thought we were heading closer and
Zero,
closer
what's
to a
up, man?
game
Welcome.
5, but Luminon Black are looking to lock up this series before we can even get there.
His playstyle's so chaotic,
Trying
right?
to
Playing
break
in for a
through, his
beatdown, but
ultimate's
doing it
falling
early
around
enough
him.
that he gets
His
first shot
rotation
advantage to
also
clean up the
known.
kill. That's
Onboard
stuck, connected.
With the
that's
the
sticky
fadeaway
connected.
stick from Nest onto Penguin there. Penguin trying to slide out. And Onvor, I don't think he even intended that. He just wanted that to be a chase grenade, but the stick is going to add a significant amount of value.
As this continues, it
And
gets a
Luminon
little
are starting to run away
frightening.
with this. Are we going to see Beps fall out in top 8? It's
Yeah,
just gonna
Beps
take this round to close
having
things
trouble
out.
now. Camo up
See them
now.
out of the tournament.
They can easily play this.
This is looking bad. Envor preemptively setting up for
Milking
the
as much
oddball
time as
reset.
possible,
He'll
too.
fall into the water alongside the oddball as that will reset back at bottom mid. Penguin
AB
has the
took a
camo
game on
Beps
SR?
at the oddball.
What?
Boo Boo Doo Boo has a
1-1 versus
crucial opening
Shopify.
bracelet in the
Ryan Noob took a game on SR. Really?
Penguin, the grenade, but it's
Ryan
been
Noob's team
dodged.
took a game on SR.
Booba Dooba is going to take the front line
Are we
to
for real?
open the map for his teammate. Piggy finds the kill as well. Boo Boo with the sidekick in hand, doing his best John Wick impression. It's all the way behind, and unfortunately, that's not the ending of John Wick. He does die. Now,
Wait,
on
does
board,
John
though,
Wick
has
die?
the ball
No, no, no,
right
he's
outside
not
the map,
100%
so-
dead.
Oh, it's a distraction and descended. It's finding no scope.
He could come
finds
back.
A quick scope body shot. That's going to get cleaned up, and not much longer for Luminon to close this out.
That inches us closer and closer to the conclusion of this series. Descendant going to call game with the S7 in his hands.
Spoilers.
Anticipating Bound peeking there. He's actually going to rotate here. Take on the first priority, which is Stellar. Takes him down with the help of Piggy. And
Oh!
by so much!
What a shot.
They're going to let that oddball just stay out in
What a
center
shot.
field for 30 seconds. Oddball resets
Jay!
and
That
so too fast.
My God,
Time and
18
time again,
months.
they're heading back
Jay,
to the
welcome back,
respawn-
brother. I'll keep
respawn
at it.
screen.
Thank you for the
Descendant,
18
a big
months. I
reason
appreciate you.
why.
Holy shit.
Descendant
Holy
doesn't
fucking
always play
bait
like this,
pin.
but when he does,
Wait, why did Courtney?
boy, is he hard
Did
to
Courtney
beat. I mean, it
pin
doesn't
it?
even matter
He
who's on the
pinned
other side. His
Reese's.
ceiling is so high.
Collect, can you confirm it for us, though? I didn't know it was pinned, bro, I swear.
Game-winning plays.
Is it real, or are you just trolling?
Now
in APG's chat.
But look at this flank from Piggy. He immediately opens the door. The rest of Luminon will be flying towards this engagement now.
Chat, I don't know anymore. I don't know if I'm still a believer. It was looking good for Bounded team a second ago, but they're falling apart. They are falling apart. They lost this map game type to Yax's team in scrims as well. Not confirmed, not pending.
This game, they might just do it right here. That's
so then, where did you? So you were just trolling? Were you trolling in APG's chat?
His team are up.
Why did you mention it? Was it mentioned anywhere?
All that Peps are afforded here. Luminon Black, hold the line. Here comes Penguin. Grenades out. Entry frag damage. As Piggy takes down one.
I think it ends here, chat. Damn. It's been fun, but they're 4 dead. It's over.
And Boo Boo Doo Boo with that will do
Damn.
it. Luminon Black.
Credit to Luminon Black. Might be the leftovers, but they are the well-practiced roster, the deserving roster today.
And no
classic
coverage to Atlanta.
8, one guide, yeah.
That's top 8 for them.
Top 8?
Yeah, Luminon
top 8
Black
finish.
was qualified for top 6. They still got to get through Majin to get to top 4. Unbelievable stuff.
Luminon Black in top 6.
Luminon
on board with a near 30 bomb in that.
4-0 sweep in game 3. I expected that winners finals to be a lot closer than it was.
It's already over.
Save result.
They're playing on another level.
Already over. We thought we saw Kraken C set the world record any percentage.
Luminon 3-0 Kraken, yeah.
In about 30 minutes.
Ah, disappointing, man. Disappointing. And Collect trolled us, too, and we fell for it. I knew it, bro. I think it's low-key true. You think it's low-key true still? See, Reese, where's Reese at?
An oddball match.
Before he jumped in the chat and said it was confirmed. He said, Reese said K just confirmed.
Unreal. We still got some qualification matches coming up, guys. That means Majin will face Luminon Black for travel coverage. Will the EU
We're getting swindled today.
Overcome the likes of Boo Boo Doo Boo?
That's missing OBJ efficiency. They had it in spades in round 1, but couldn't. Couldn't regain.
His name, but I think he's instrumental to this squad. And it needs
Luminon Black with a good win. They'll play against Majin. Interesting storyline, I guess, developing for this is Majin. How far can they go? Will they be able to defeat Luminon? Shopify are playing Rhinoob's team.
I am here for the
I think we have no streams for it, though. We might not have any coverage.
Dreamhack Atlanta qualification tournament has provided here on Championship Sunday.
I assume he's in matchmaking, SLG? SLG's in matchmaking. All right, we got to take a look at seeing who's
the grand finals. Had a tough series against Shopify, but even then, Eli, they almost swept them.
Lucid took a break. He stepped away from Infinite. I'm not sure if he's coming back. He's playing Marathon.
Right? So they had the makings for
He might not play any more Infinite. I think he's pretty over Infinite, to be honest.
Luminon, extremely impressive. Now, remember, this is the same position they found themselves in last week.
We had a Druk POV,
I
think.
Hold off the losers run from Shopify. If Shopify,
he's getting a lobby started here.
Baseline,
I think they just finished their series. Actually, I take it back.
Baseline. It's just they typically don't lose those type of games. Like, there's a little bit of cracks in the armor, right? So Luminon might be licking their chops. Shopify is still yet to enter that phase 2 of their final boss. But man, well, there's some good Halo today. This is going to be exciting.
Since picking up Snakebite, Luminon have really looked like arguably the team to beat as they've gotten to the grand finals with the winner bracket token in their back pocket. Shopify, though, so scrappy. They're likely to
Drunk his VOD reviewing the
grand finals
pit
too,
CTF.
Who knows? At this point, there's no guarantee that Shopify even get there.
This was the game that they got 2-0'd on.
You're absolutely right,
instant.
Hunter, but there is so much more Halo to watch, guys. I think that's going to be it for me and Mikowski. I think we've got Tools and Tony coming in to close us out. It's going to be exciting. Make sure you guys don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Earliest about Legends. Wait, what will come true this season, though, Court? I'll tell you when it happens. I don't want to jinx it. K running interference. Maybe he's manifesting it, man. I do think that a roster with Collect, Legend, Woodham, and SLG would be insane. Keep in mind that Collect and Legend do have some ties playing together in COD, and SLG and Legend play together in COD. Found some success there. Or as far as like top 3 placement. I don't know. It sounds very possible. Like that's why yeah, it's good bait, I guess. That's why it was believable, because it sounds like it's something that could happen. And Legend's in a weird spot right now, man. In a weird spot right now, not being signed to any roster in Challengers. COD Challengers. He's playing Euro COD Challengers, but he's an FA, I'm pretty sure. He got his Majin roster released the whole team. They released the team. Yeah, it's not going great for him. Why wouldn't Bound and Legend reunite? I mean, they just added Penguin to the team, and it might be, I don't know, like that's possible too. Legend is in Europe though. I don't know if that inconveniences the team in their practice and whatnot. Versus like Legend trying to stick with European players because they're already local to him. I don't know what the situation would be. You said good bait because the guy said retarded shit. All right, peace. All right, collect. I'm just trying to navigate what my chat's telling me, man. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what to say. Intel was dropped in APG's chat. We're trying to get ahead of it. Legend went from being on a pro team to being an FA in Challengers, exhausted all avenues. I hope he comes back. Even then, there's still more opportunity in COD, maybe, right? Just because he's in Europe. But who knows? Are they playing matchmaking together? No, they're 3-stacking matchmaking. Talik, Snakebite, and Trippy. This has got to be brutal to play against. Fanfic not real. Yeah, I got it. Bound Legend Penguin Stellar? Instead of Bound Legend Eco Stellar? The team that won it all? Not covering anything for Renegade anymore. I mean, I'm aware of what's happening for the most part, right? Like, I know his rosters continue to change on Huntsman. They almost picked up Kenny for a second. That would have been interesting. I haven't been too closely, I haven't been keeping up with COD too closely. Truthfully, though.
It's just damn good Halo. My God.
Damn good Halo 6. Let's go, brother. Welcome back. Thank you for the 8 months. Love to see it. How you doing? 0566. It's getting out of hand? What's getting out of hand? Let me get this straight. Kay made up something and then called us retarded for believing it? No, I don't know. I don't know. That's funny, though, if that's the narrative. Can you read? I don't know. Fanning the flames ain't working, though. He's not fanning the flames too effectively. I called one person retarded and tagged him. Okay, we got it. I like Timmy's interpretation, though. That was funny. Okay, thank you, Collect. Thank you for confirming that for us. Biggest complaint about playing Halo is the wait times. The more people play, the less we gotta wait. I will spread positivity. You too, Collect. I'm still glad to see you around, despite the rumor not being true. My numbers are crushing it. Oh, thank you. Here's hoping. What arm am I using for my mic? This is my right arm. This is my left arm. It's mirrored. It's a mirrored broadcast. Stake them in matchmaking. We're waiting on matches, chat. If you're just hopping in, we've got no active matches with a POV. I do think that Rhynoob is in a tournament match right now in the bracket. And unfortunately, we can't see it. Shopify and Rhynoob are in a game. If I'm really a keener, if I'm like the hardest worker in the scene, what I could do is I could spectator mode Rhynoob. I could spectator mode Rhynoob on the Xbox. Is it worth it? I don't know. It might not be worth it. Just for you guys, I can try. Championship is not over. We're just waiting for the next game. We got plenty to play. There might not be a point, right? LVT is jumping into a match, guys. LVT is jumping into a match.
And we also have Shopify
Rebellion and Ascending Base.
Oh, they got an observer. They got an observer.
Was a tied series here. Shopify Rebellion and the winning.
Oh, my bad.
Game number 3.
My bad. LVT's locked in.
Favor, and also earning a Lattice King of the Hill.
Okay.
Great game mode.
They might have paused their match and inserted an observer midway through, so we got some actual quality Halo now. Ryan Noob fighting for tournament life versus Shopify. Who would have thought this matchup would have happened?
In this series, we see Ascending Base.
Feeling better? I'm not 100%, but a little bit better than yesterday.
Yeah. Slayer. Apparently, that was a 50-49 as well. So some close games that have come out here.
Ascending Baseline taking a win at all is insane. Winning even one game.
Into these players' hands, they usually have a
not the Shopify we expect.
Start rolling the other team.
Look at the slays already in this.
Down to one shot,
World 2 on a killing spree. Yet to die. Somebody spawned behind him.
Snipers in hands, but
I think somebody spawned in red.
Somebody over towards the red side. You better be careful here.
Suspector split spawned in red and didn't open fire. He knew he had a good spawn. That was smart. They can break the whole map down here.
Now putting some extra shots onto Frosty. Target
oh my God! What a fight!
Good for Suspector. That's
Aided.
A shot onto last shot. Suspector.
Aiden, Suspector. This guy is nasty. Just dunked on last shot in a 1v1.
Suspector. Trying his best just to hold these guys off.
Find them effortlessly.
One foot in front of the other at the moment. Can they
hope so too, simplistic.
Even though Shopify Rebellion has gotten so much time in it, all you need is that last second. And right now, the pieces might be falling into place. It's going to come down to this slay from Suspector. Can he stay alive and get the damage?
Super CC might have to clean up on that. He does
by
not.
Shopify Rebellion. Wait. I feel like they should have the numbers to overwhelm this hill, but what should happen
triple for Royal 2. Look at the over.
Necessarily the same. Royal 2 gets the triple.
That's an over. Over.
Buttons goes down.
A second too late,
Tony. It took too long.
Tapping Buttons lives just long enough to not be a part of a highlight reel there, but still,
everybody in this lobby is a pro, right? At one point in time, played on pro teams, sponsored pro teams. They've just been out of the mix, and they're now back together, competing, all four of them, which is interesting.
Now it's Super CC.
Suspector was playing a little bit of COD, I believe.
Not for long. World 2 quick.
Ryan too busy being a dad.
Right now, Ascending Baseline needs to find a solution to Royal 2. He's been too big of a problem in this game. He's at 12 kills already.
I don't think you've ever seen SR lose that hill.
Clock. He is playing at an unbelievable pace. And he seems just to be catching players with the back turned towards him all the time.
Doesn't happen often.
Super CC lucky to get the trade out there, but with Suspector
should be spawn advantage now with the way they rotated that. But last shot has sniper. Let's see what he's up to.
Last shot sniper joins the fray. What can these guys do? SR have this locked down.
Yeah, last shot getting a little bit of revenge on Suspector after that 5-shot earlier.
Remember, Spart making a comeback. Yeah.
Sniper as well as we switch gears over towards World 2.
Sparty and Lethal are a duo FAs.
One does, but an isolated player in Ryan do maybe purposely
can Ryan still fry?
Spawns and split them up, but tapping Buttons over on the red side fan.
Just like riding the bike, you never forget how to play competitive Halo, you know?
Finally, Ascending Baseline.
But this is Shopify.
I think SR tried to get a little bit too much spacing there. Royal 2 didn't expect his teammate to spawn right next to him at Cargo. And when that happened, that entire back red side of the map was open, and Ascending Baseline split their final 3 players there, giving them a chance to contest on this hill. Now, there's still a big road to climb, right? You need a lot of time in this hill.
Last shot still kills him.
Shopify Rebellion seem a lot more focused on the slays at the moment rather than maximizing hill time. I think that might come from the last
Ryan with a well-timed chow on Royal 2, right? The moment his teammate drops on the guy's head.
And have seen big comebacks
timing that around the team
half.
play.
I think they're trying to restrict
Super CC as a flank on Frosty might be able to get a kill.
So I think we're going to see Shopify Rebellion maybe
joining him for the fight here.
Hill a little bit differently than what we've seen in the past.
He just ended up missing the timing on both, but his team still got the kills.
Slay heavy focused game of King of the Hill right now.
Gotta get rid of Cycle.
I mean, and it does make sense over on Lattice, you know, compared to other maps. Because think about it, like after this hill, where does it go? It goes over towards that blue side. But then
Ryan is brains over brawn, right? He can do everything he needs to do to contest at a pro level. He's not fancy in any way.
Sniper Bridge Hill, Slayer's probably what you're gonna be
doesn't have the best movement or the best shot in the league, but he's a smart decision maker for sure.
4 steps ahead, it feels like.
Yeah, right. Because this is a hill where you can get this relatively quick, and you see
Peps
that
has potential.
Right
Absolutely,
has had the chance to capture this hill. The idea right now is that catwalk.
Unfortunate
right?
close at top 8,
for
though,
someone
man.
to win, having to come back on that catwalk.
We were given a
minute,
glimpse of it in the
30.
Legion series, I think, with how
Very
close
rare
that
for
was,
that
you know?
quickly. So SR seems to be just putting on the hurt
Pacing
now,
issue, yeah,
restricting the
sure.
amount of time that's going to happen. And I wouldn't be surprised if we see him jump out at the very end here. No, it looks like they're going to keep going. I don't mind it.
Brian has the
because
best
they are
insta-splode
already on the
mechanic, though. He is
rotation,
up
but
there for the
with only 2
insta-splode.
minutes of neutral clock,
One of the best at that.
baseline could be in some big trouble here. They
this
not
series
only
is
need to
over.
get this hill,
I
but
would be
then
real.
the next on that catwalk
This is
gonna be
Shopify we're talking
extremely
about.
Tough.
You were absolutely right. And honestly, I think even be even generous
What's
here
up,
by
Turtle?
saying,
Welcome.
minute 30.
Pepster out in
I've
top
never
8. They
capped
got
that
beat by
sniper
Lumen
show
on
in a
black.
minute. A minute 30, 2 minutes, shoot, maybe 2.5
3-1.
minutes. It feels like right now there's already not enough time to capture that sniper bridge hill. But before we get there, we're still over toward the blue side. Shopify Bang would love
A
to
bound
be up
issue, he's
3-0
great, that's
with
it.
a minute and 50 seconds going into that.
Yeah, but Bound
That
was
would
frying
literally
majority
do
of the
game
series.
At that point, which is crazy for us to say, but that's how hard it is to take that sniper bridge hill. We are not over exaggerating.
Super CC did find his way in. They haven't fully blocked out those blue spawns, though. You still see Royal 2 back there holding it down with the sniper. But
Bound definitely didn't look like the
this
problem
1v2
off the
waiting for help, and
statistics.
Cycle has arrived into this gunfight, so Royal 2 gonna have the help necessary. Look how tough he has been to take down. Finally, they get the kill on him, but that's bought a lot of time for SR to get in position to look for this break. And it seems like Ascending Baseline might just be holding on, winning some.
Give them some
crucial
practice
one-on-one
and time to sort of like learn how to play with each other again, right? Feel each other out, and I think they'll be,
grab a hold of him, but ends up
you know, a top 3 team.
Of melee, and because
That's
of
my
that, Spectre
expectation.
is able to get a cleanup kill. So that's the first domino to fall. Maybe they can turn that into something.
Yeah, it's a reps thing. They haven't been playing together for 2 years.
Number, turning it into a dirty double.
That is dirty, and it really opens up a path for Ascending Baseline to potentially.
Can they save
come
this?
away
This is
with this
doable.
hill
They have a
and
full setup.
enough time on the rotation.
Shopify are going to have like a
Massive
clinical
kill here
break on this. Frosty
for
with a
this
down
team,
low
Ascending
flank. Let's see what he
Baseline.
does.
This next slate rotation
Catching,
is so
tapping off
important
guards.
for them because they need to capture this hill and have enough time on the
Enters
next
with a nade on
rotation.
Ryan Duke. Ryan Duke going to dodge as much as he
Great
can.
pre-check nade,
3
but
dead. That's a hill.
player
That's
making it so
guaranteed hill.
difficult, and the players of
4
SR
dead.
have gone away. Ascending Baseline playing this hill extremely
Tapping,
well.
catching, roll 2
And
off guard.
Right now, Tapping Buttons is thinking, hey, let me try to get these guys off rotation. We just need to get this next hill. It's the hardest in the game, but we have 1:17 to do it.
Certainly not going to be an easy capture for them. They're still behind the 8 ball with this little of time going into this hill, but they've given themselves a lifeline. They do have a chance to Ascending Baseline.
Nice out of
They
tapping.
have a player like Tapping Buttons
Some flexibility
on their
out of
side.
tapping. Damn.
Okay. Tapping
Thrust
Buttons
back,
with the
baits Frosty into a
movement
sticky.
right there. He's dancing
3 dead.
on him.
Looking like Iverson.
Hold on.
breaking ankles left
Momentum.
and
They got
right.
some
I mean,
crazy
that
momentum
thrust
right now.
Coming in huge, and look, we're on the
3v3.
hardest hill, the most open one on the entire map.
Kill
You
Frosty.
can test
Oh,
them
that would've
just
been huge
about
if Ryan didn't kill
anywhere.
Frosty
They've
there.
only wasted 10 seconds
Tapping
on the
dives
neutral
down
clock,
bottom
and they
mid to
almost
try to
have
secure it as well, and now they're feeding, right?
Ascending Baseline's playing some
Neither
of
of them
their
get the
best Halo
kill.
yet.
They can play the
Yeah, we're
timer
watching
here.
Tapping Buttons do the bachata over towards the QT side. We saw Ascending Baseline take about over half the hill. So far, Ascending Baseline doing everything possible to get themselves back in the game.
Trying to push
but
out the
you
ice
still have to break
to get through blue.
Shopify Rebellion. They are fully set up. They have a large influence on the map
2 dead.
right now. Cycle with the jiggle
CC
peek.
lives,
Even
good
that's
live.
not enough though. Back-to-back kills for Ascending Baseline.
Beautiful
Super
live.
CC, he wants
Ryan
to
Duke now back
one-shot
in the hill with
Roll
35
2.
seconds.
They're
Last
able
shot
to
alone
take him
spawns the
down.
T
Last
behind
shot's
it.
the final player.
They didn't rotate through blue. They left blue
Might
open.
just capture this hill the fastest we've seen.
Super CC on a flank. He dies to Frosty.
Ryan Noob's in trouble, though. He's got 2 players ready to bat him down.
Can they get out with
but
Snipe?
He's doing a masterful job of staying alive for now. I mean,
Shit can
even
go down to
now,
the wire.
Been able to get away with his shields, but the split spawn of last shot takes him down, and
Somebody
no.
disconnected.
A crash from Super CC. They were.
What does that
so
mean?
close to
What do you
capturing
do with
this
that?
hill.
That was a winnable game, or was that? Yeah, it was winnable, like salvageable game.
This is a tough one to navigate.
24 seconds left in the clock, I think,
crash
and Super
there,
CC
and
crashes out.
Literally the most exciting part of the game. Like we almost
Less
saw
than
the
a quarter
tie
left to cap.
And then from there, who knows what happened? Next hill wins.
What do they
it.
do? They play for 1 hill? How do you reset
Unfortunate,
that?
but, man, we got to push through. And I guess why don't we take a look at the stats and kind of tell us.
Full reset? Full reset? I don't know.
Well, it's really
Full
good
read.
games, right? And
Ain't that some? What'd he say? Ain't that some
Right,
shit?
like,
Ain't that some
oh,
shit?
Darn it.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt.
What did Ryan Dupe say, bro?
Like, what in the world could have happened there? I don't know.
Ryan Dupe 8, 15, and 13. Interesting stat line.
Shopify Rebellion had a lot of domination in the first half of the game. But what we saw
SR had to burn the timer. Ascending baseline had to get one hill to bring it to OT. A full reset, it would be tricky. Well, yeah, what we doing? What are we doing on this? Full re-up one? Oh, a full re, but they have a one hill advantage. Full re, but a one hill advantage? The team's got to deliberate now.
He says a full re. Well, I think ascending baseline. They want that hill. They want a full re. Period. I think they want a full re.
Ascending baseline, maybe feeling like they could. I mean, sure.
You weren't guaranteed to get that.
If you think you need that. Oh!
You're right.
That's what I'm saying. No.
If you think you need that.
Baseline, they want that capture, and they want the game to be considered 2-2. Like they don't want
Shopify
Rebellion to have any advantage because in their mind.
Well, I got 3 coffee. I have coffee, tea, and water, bro. I got coffee, tea, and water. That's a good response from Ryan right there. Blame tapping.
Like you didn't capture the hill. We're taking our advantage, and technically, according to the rule book, they're not wrong. But Ryan Dupe wants that hill.
I think
Shopify want the one hill advantage. They'll take anything they can get. They don't care if they're the best team in the world.
About 20 seconds left on the clock. They were needing a round of slays to get back into that hill. So I think SR up by 1 is what I would say is fair in this situation. But we'll get back into it. And right now, setting baseline, they obviously have momentum from the second half of that game. You know, they're down 0-1. But now the path doesn't seem as treacherous as it was before.
Interesting little dialogue as we re-enter the game with, I believe, a 1-0 hill advantage. Is this actually fair? It's in the end of the day, it's up to the players. It's one of those like special case situations where the players got to kind of deliberate, and decide what they think is fair. So they're gonna, whatever they agree to is what we're gonna play. So
at least you're not going to be in a situation where even if you won
a 1-0 hill advantage.
It's going to be like next hill wins it. So
the tricky thing about this is you still play the first hill ice, you know, as if it's a regular game, but they still have 1 point.
Or maybe World 2 grabs a sniper and does what World 2 does.
Ryan Dupe with an early rotate to it, doesn't care about any utility, loses his face for it.
For this weapon in particular, and I guess you see
that with a crazy reaction on that one.
Immediately took the head of Ryan.
That was F. I mean, it's just an unfortunate situation all around. Shopify were in a win position, and Super CC did disconnect, so I don't blame Frosty for asking for what he did.
Was hawking it down that angle with his reticle. Now a quick replace and reposition.
Blood,
Super
Shopify very quickly take the hill back with the utility. Selects the guy in the back while he's getting shot by CC and gets out.
Super CC being right in
oh my God, he's a menace.
He takes down Suspector right behind him, who was one shot. That was beautifully played. No more QT.
Oh my God, he's a menace.
Also, no more tapping buttons on the map.
Still hasn't died yet.
Everybody.
That's what Royal 2 did at the start of the game last time as well. He was clearly leading the charge on the.
It's crazy. Super CC's in a full 1v1 with him, and he's just
left off,
shooting somebody else.
Right now, I mean, we are seeing like this more slay-heavy performance once again for Shopify Rebellion.
How do they make the score match? What do you mean?
Concern about objective
now they're up
efficiency
2-0.
necessarily. It does feel like they're playing a Slayer-first mentality.
4 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock here, so still plenty of time for
Royal 2 has yet to die. He's on a spree.
And next, honestly, so maybe slaying.
Started the previous game with a spree too.
At the same time, some way, somehow here.
That nade was clean. Almost killed him with it. Threw the nade extra far forward because he knows exactly where tapping is heading.
Tapping buttons gets cleaned up here, and World 2 right back over towards the mid, challenging Super CC away from that height. Surprised that nade didn't connect, but World 2's not giving up. He has that dog in him.
2v1. How does he finesse this? He's dead for sure.
Eventually chases
good try.
Jason into two
Filthy casual. How you been?
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo. I'm so confused. How is there so many tourneys, and what are they playing for? There's a $100,000 Atlanta Dreamhack Atlanta tournament coming up in mid-May, May 15th. They're qualifying for that tournament. Top 4 gets flight and hotel paid for. Dreamhack still has events. HCS isn't running the event, but there's still third-party things happening this year. There might be a pro league starting with LVT and Shopify after Atlanta, but we don't have a confirmation on that yet. Welcome back, though, Filthy. Spartans never die, you know what I'm saying?
This is not good.
Yeah. There's always something happening, even if the circumstances are kind of shitty.
We're going into this Crystal Hill.
There's always something happening.
There's 3 minutes and 55 seconds on the clock.
Basky with the gifted.
I don't think they're necessarily too scared.
Damn good Halo. Basky. Whoa. Treasure Train? Chat, Treasure Train incoming. Is that 35% off gifted? What is that? Treasure Train's a big deal.
It's not necessarily over yet, but
can we
if they keep getting
achieve the
like
Treasure Train?
The amount of
shit could get insane. Basky, thank you so much for the 5. Dead, Foul, Dante,
making this
Snooker.
so much harder for setting
It's
baseline.
Cthulhu. Welcome, guys.
Allow me to reword your statement.
I don't know how it works, but I think a Treasure Train gives discounts on gifted subs. Well, Wyatt goes crazy. But I think we need a certain amount of subs to get it, right? Bordet. Dead. Delete it.
Oh, no.
Press the delete key. Press the delete key.
He knows it.
Huh.
Riot Noob goes down to 1. Oh, this is devastating.
Don't even move off spawn. Don't even move.
You
can't handle this.
Pieces. They are
Game's over.
putting them into a checkmate position, and they will take the queen.
Oh my God! 13-3. His last shot wakes up, pops off, and puts a sending baseline on their backs. That's a series. Someone's about to lag out. Karma with the gifted. No way. Spartans never die. My God, Karma, how you been? We got the ghosts of VIPs in the chat, and ladies and gentlemen, wow, it's a rare treasure train. We got a treasure train. My God, Karma, thank you so much, man. Andy Tate, Nouveau, Grey Blades, Lou Demond, and Sunset, welcome. Damn good Halo. W Karma, W Basky, 35% off gifted. Is it all gifted? Any gifted or just 5+? Love to see it. Love to see it. How you been, Karma? Good to see you back in the chat, man. 824 and 825 right now. Trying to get to 900, maybe? I don't know. Damn good Halo. Karma with 5 more. Space Josh with 5. Now we're going crazy. Hit the goal. 834 now. My God. Josh, thank you so much, man. Karma with another 5. You go. Love to see it. Reaper, Milkrod, Shepherd, Mix, Google, Weasel, Viper, Griswold, APGzo, and Obama, welcome. Applejacks with 5 gifted. Basky with 10. Indeed with the gift. What's happening? Oh my God. Oh my God. Obama got the gifted.
Gonna be duking it out. Luminon Black. Pulled off.
Wait, we gotta put the song on.
Huge.
Yo, I fucking love you guys.
Just in the round before.
Oh my God. Yo, Treasure Train is amazing. We're on level 8. Chad, hype, Chad. Applejacks, thank you so much for the 5. I'm not gonna be able to read the names. Indeed, Shots with the 5 gifted. Basky with the 10. What an absolute go. That's 15 already. D-Trek with the 10. D-Trek with 10 gifted. We're at 849. We about to boost to 1,000, baby. I don't know if we can hit 1,000. That'd be insane. Let's go. Trek with the 10 gifted. Buffalo, welcome. Brian, welcome. D-Combs, welcome. I don't even know what to say, man. We're reaching 7,000 subs, Courtney, today. Today. Gotta catch up to active. Dougie with the resub. I see you, brother. Thank you for 13 months. Oh, my word. Apple, Space. I want to make sure I appreciate all you guys. Trek your go for the 10. That's absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Gonna pass Scumpy at this rate. No freaking way. Some damn good Halo in the chat. Damn good Halo. If we hit 1,000 subs, I will not take my shirt off. Shut up. Do we still have matches happening? Legion is in a match. Wait, what's going on here? Whoa. Kraken and Majin. This is a replay. Welcome to Shy City, baby. Trek, how are you not subbed? You just gifted 10. Optitron with the gifted. Wait, how many? 10. My God, Wolf Elite with the gifted. Karma with a tier 2 sub to Trek. You're a tier 2 sub.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Holy shit, Optitron. Wait, is it 5? 5 to gifted Optitron? 5 gifted. Thank you, Optitron. Wolf Elite with the 5. Thank you. Karma with the tier 2.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Where we at? 876. 876. I'm gonna put it up to 900.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
We're watching replays, chat. We're watching replays, okay?
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Unbelievable! It's a treasure train, baby. That's what's happening.
That is just
Richie
good
with the
Halo
$20.
right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God, little something for the greatest caster of our lifetime. I don't know about that. Richie Mellinson, you absolute goat. Thank you for the $20 super chat.
Right that is just damn good Halo.
My God. Yo, I can't wait for the next Halo to come out and for us to all just be celebrating momentum in this franchise, regardless of the game, you know?
Right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
My God.
We don't know what we're going to get, but there will be a moment of success, a moment of celebration for the new game regardless, and I just can't wait for that moment, you know? And we're all going to be here for it. It's going to be fucking insane. Young Nick Young, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back. Love to see you. Here you go, Richard. Thank you for the super chat.
Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God. My giggity God. I can't believe it, man. I can't. We hit 900? We're on level 10. We're on a level 10 hype train. Level 10 hype train. I've got a stuffy nose, but somehow we're making it happen, man. Absolutely insane. Absolutely. Yeah, I can't wait to just be here celebrating in what? I don't know how long it's going to take, whether it's a year or 2 years, whatever. But one day it'll happen.
That is just good Halo
right there. One day it'll happen.
That is just damn good Halo. My God.
5 gifted out of Captain Crunk. Captain Crunk the GOAT. We are 20 away, chat, from 900. 20 away. I'm going to move this one up. Keep the hype music going. Shopify and Luminon in earlier replays, making sure we don't have any existing series on screen. We do not want to miss any action. Captain Crunk with the 5 gifted, chat. Welcome, Durkon. Gilex Artis. I don't know. Tele, Kobe the Great. And Bootless Crunk. 20 more. 20 more. 20 more. It's just like Oprah Winfrey show. You get a sub. You get a sub. Hell yeah. Last time I remember Heinz competing was Halo 4. Yeah, that's random that we're bringing that back up now. No, he played in Halo 5. Played Halo 5. Song request, Blow Me Away. I'm down. I'm down.
Oh. That is just good
Frizzle
Halo right
with
there.
the prime.
That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Love to see it. Frizzle, my nizzle, man. Thank you, man. Well, that's some damn good Halo. I'm going to blow all you away. Hold on. Odyssey or something like that, right? That's this Oak with the 10. We're at 920. We're at 920 now. Halo 2. Halo 2 had some of the best music. I'm up to gold to 950. I don't know if that's bold to me. If that's bold, I don't know. I'm up at the 950. Waiting on the next match. This is top 6, chat. Oh, this one's a good one, too, actually. Diary of Jane is a classic. That's not a Halo song, though. Some of the best everything. Yeah, you're right. That's Halo 2 anniversary, yeah. Get to 1K. We got 3 minutes. I'll just be very happy, Timmy. I'll be very happy. I don't know. Karma, I think we matched 2 days ago on MM. Damn. Level 12? X 4590.
That is just damn good Halo.
With the 5 gifted subs. Let's go. 4590. Thank you, brother. Toad, welcome. Blood Cells, welcome. AJ, Zorro, and Yo Mullins, welcome to the channel. Toad, how you been? Good to see you back. Some damn good Halo. Subs flowing like wine, baby. I've been very well. Today, at least. Today, we're doing damn good. Can't complain. Grateful. Let's go. Breath by Breaking Benjamin. Too simplistic with the 5.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how we're still in a hype train. I don't know how. We're at level 12. Peter, Shook Bros, Nate Dogg, Jenko, Yazel. Welcome. Too simplistic. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Can a poor sub get a gift? Wait, what? Timmy doesn't have a sub. We don't have drops, I don't think, unfortunately. Still don't have drops in the big 2026. I don't know, man. I don't know. But I got passion. I love you guys regardless. Karma with the gifted to Timmy. A tier 2.
Halo right there.
A tier 2 gifted to Timmy.
Good Halo. My God.
633 total in the channel. The man's an absolute GOAT. Welcome, Timmy. Let's go. Been dropless my whole life, man. I don't know. Tier 2 Pog. Love to see you. You guys are incredible. You guys are incredible. If we ended here, I'd be happy. If we did, but if we keep going, I'm not going to complain either. Holy shit. Used to play during the Halo 2 MLG cast, Breath by Breaking Benjamin. They're set 1,000 as the goal. Oh, my God. Oh, my. Nori with the 5.
Right, that is just damn good Halo. My
God. We're about to get into the game.
Spawn trapping these players.
I was a teenager. It was 2010. It would have been in 2010 when I was in high school in grade 12.
With those players that are left straggling, it's really going to
W community. W community. Thank you guys so much. Insane treasure train. And I think it got us through the break. It got us through the break pretty nicely. Love you guys. Honestly fucking insane. Honestly insane. Thank you so much. W community. All right, we lock in now. Confident start for Luminon. Oh, watch. It's a citizen. Just a citizen. Spectre with the resub.
That is just damn good Halo. My God.
My God. It's okay. You can keep subbing after the hype train. Hell yeah, Spectre. Welcome back. Thank you for 3 months. Appreciate you, brother. Hope you've been well. Trip cap for Luminon Black. They're running off a high at this point, having defeated Bounce Stellar Eco Penguin just minutes ago.
And the staggered spawns.
It's been tough for Majin today. They were 3-0'd, I think, this morning.
Worse. And you're seeing that.
They've got a connection disadvantage for sure.
Look how there's only a couple players alive at a time. They don't have the resources available to them to stop this bleeding. I mean, they are going to just be hemorrhaging points to Luminon Black if they're not able to find untraded kills.
Luminon Black were able to pull off a major upset against a Vex roster just the round before. And Majin seemed like they just stand in their way. 128
a little bit too fast.
At the moment, as they're trying
wasn't quite ready for it. Like with the reach out after getting his shields back, cleans him up.
But it takes two to tango, and Anvor is able to get away with the camouflage.
Spectre with the gift.
That's pretty good trade.
Oh my God, Spectre, thank you. T-Magic, welcome. Let's go 956. I don't know if we can hit 1K, but we're getting close, man. We're getting actual close.
Not able to step in before the hill gets transferred, but with 3 players down, Envor knowing that he has a one-on-one to try to get them back into
at a numbers disadvantage right now. Envor doesn't have to give up anything,
right? Because his team has so many more resources.
Near perfect game of Halo so far.
And Majin, it's been a while since we've seen a true neutral game. We haven't seen.
What do you think the dialogue is
even numbers
between Yaxon and Piggy at this point, right? Like Piggy on a leftovers team has found himself placing higher in top 6 and maybe top 4 after this too.
Tries to change the tension.
Getting back into the placement he's maintained all year with a completely different roster, showing you this man is just capable of, you know, he's undeniable, maybe.
Space on the map. Bootsum goes down.
That was a real hype trade, yeah.
SLG.
Real
SLG gets his,
quality, level 13, just about.
7 sniper.
Yeah, 4 minutes
I think it was
into the game. This is the first time that we see Majin have firm control. A temporary trip gap.
I'm not sure who they lost to, actually.
Lumen on Black sending all of their numbers towards the camo side. The snipes of SLG just go astray.
They got beat by Majin, actually. They got beat by Majin yesterday.
Lumen on Black successfully.
And that's why Majin are here right now.
And with it, are trying to get right back into scoring position.
If Majin beats Lumen on Black, it sends a different signal.
Just waste no time, right?
For that dialogue.
Get into these hills right away. Force Majin to play it quickly, despite them having that control. Majin not able to hold it for very long.
And Vor with the trade over toward the back green side, that's alleviating at least some of the pressure. But
is there I show speed in WrestleMania? Is he wrestling now, or is that not a thing?
Perfectly and willing to ego chow, descended from across the map. That's usually a fight that many don't want to take, but Mighty's not backing down, and Boo Boo Doo Boo getting a camo.
He did? Oh my god. Yeah, what is he not doing?
He's able to get the perfect shots on the collect. He stood no chance.
Did he take a photo with Kanye and Drake? Is that a real photo?
Just seemingly trying to hold space with this
he's playing soccer with
Majin that's scoring, but Lumen on Black should have quick access.
I don't know. Or what was it? Football with Brady.
Decide whether the attack's going to go to A or
soccer
B. It
with
looks
Ronaldo.
like he's opting for an A side attack.
The focus of this fight really has been the Bravo side for most of the game here, but Charlie and Alpha seems like what Lumen on Black are going for this time. Envor is here, but has to battle it out with Collect. Collect weekend. Little Jiggle Peak, not enough to read down momentarily from Majin. It looks like Wootsum and the crew are spawning over towards green, at least for now. Descendant
he's got insane
and Lumen
energy.
on Black read the situation perfectly, able to take down Wootsum while simultaneously
it's a wash right now.
taking Bravo.
Majin got to wake up. They've been struggling all day.
SLG,
all day they've been struggling.
The only player alive for a second here is Mize and Woodham finally come up off the spawn, but can they get this capture before the flank comes
Definitely
in?
Definitely going to hear a lot about the connection.
Here, but Majin get the capture and actually got the slay without an early trade, so that'll slow down Lumen on Black quite a bit, but the score is quickly getting out of hand.
Shut down the skill jump immediately.
61. They are
Piggy gonna bait him back into a challenge. He may push himself back tower.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God! Thank you for the Prime sub, Delusional. I will keep at it. Welcome back. 9 months. Let's go.
From Majin over to
Why is Lumen on Black a good team?
Having the exit route with the QT.
I mean,
here, Mighty still.
I don't know, to be honest. Like this is a team that was never supposed to get together, and if anything, like there's a chip on their shoulders, right? Like they want to prove to the world that they deserve opportunities more than anybody else. They're definitely sweating their asses off, right? I would think. But just early chemistry, having played together, they did practice a little bit. They have no more, experience playing together than majority of the teams signing up at this thing.
It changes the scoring once again towards the Lumen on Black.
I haven't taken a look at the matches that they played in the bracket to get
early
here.
on spawn did get a kill, and SLG
and whether or not they've gone up against top caliber pro teams, something to keep in mind too.
SLG, can he handle the 1v2? He gets the first. It's just Piggy now, and he's going for the tower. He's got him dead to rights. What a win by SLG.
SLG stares down
the barrel. Can they bring it back? 3 kills, 3 snipes.
And almost wins it himself. Buys him the time for Collect to get activated. And they clear out the Charlie side beautifully as SLG still having 2 bullets in the sniper. However, making 1 after planting to the body. 2-piece looking good. SLG continues to hold forward here and just dances.
Good try, man. Really good try.
Gets the melee, not the kill. Boo Boo Doo Boo survives as the final member of Lumen on Black.
Pulling out all the stops, right, SLG? They reset A, but still got BC here.
Damage.
1 bullet this time. 1 bullet.
Sniper's going to be left over. It's still scoring for Majin. They've been clawing this game back. It was a huge deficit that they've had to overcome. They're still
4
down
stack
by
flying at B here to guarantee it.
This 2 cap.
Might not work out. Boo Boo finds 1.
Starting to make progress, but Boo Boo Dubu. Oh, don't stay alive.
Wild looking movement there for a second.
Down
Descendant should have the
1v1
cleanup.
on the map. Descendant versus Mighty's.
Yeah, there's no
Descendant
losing
goes
that.
in for the challenge. Gives up position to get the kill.
Good decision making to step out B, go to the safe side with
the
support of Piggy. Yeah, that was quick and efficient right there.
225
226
points
and counting.
and scoring right now Illuminon Black, but it wasn't that long
Root for
ago
K,
where
yeah.
SOG captained one of the greatest Strongholds teams that we
The
have
whole team
ever
is
seen,
negative,
if not the greatest in Halo Infinite. So just anybody that can figure out a game plan in order to turn things around, it should be him and Majin, but they're running quickly out of time.
They'll save it at A.
Mighty's has
SLG
had a
will step in A.
huge 5-shot, able to do so. SLG hops on Alpha because of that.
They've got
and
numbers
now
for
Alpha's starting
Sniper.
to turn
This is good
in.
momentum.
The
4
same
dead.
for Bravo.
Spawns back tower.
Illuminon Black go for it down here. SLG not wasting any time going in for the sniper, applying a bit of pressure over towards Charlie. Majin are scoring.
That jump has gotten so
Illuminon
easy
Black
for
would be
everybody.
the hair at
So
the
quick,
finish
so
line. I
easy
mean,
looking.
they're just a couple points away from winning this game, but they seemingly have taken a nap. But now, can the tortoise of Majin be able to find their way to that finish line?
Oh,
It's
did
been a
Piggy
rough
spawn
half
on
here,
top
but
of
they
him?
need to win some of these
Or did they double
gunfights.
hit that out?
That one doesn't go their
Rotating
way.
into
Mighty's
A
early
might
on
have
the
created a
rotation,
spawn in
though,
the
but
back
he
of
is
A while
last
SLG was
alive,
there.
and he cannot
And then he's
cover
just
all the ground
overwhelmed.
that's necessary. This
That jump is a
gunfight
pain.
can win
Watching
the
these
game
guys
for
hit it
Illuminon Black.
effortlessly, though.
Charlie is
They
being
got it down
taken
to a
care of by
system.
Illuminon Black.
This game is over.
Bravo still firmly belongs to Majin at the moment.
Piggy with
Charlie
2.
not quite done.
And
yet.
Piggy,
With a
oh,
double kill.
almost with the triple
Piggy
to
gets
seal it
extra
out.
damage onto Wootsum.
3 dead,
down
A, B, and
goes
C being
Majin,
captured. They'll
and
trade
is
A for
that
C and B.
the nail in the coffin.
It should be 4 seconds.
And
They can hit out C.
Is anyone able to step
They
in?
gotta hit out
here,
C.
in time? No. Shut down. The kill will win. The
That's game 1.
Game 1. I mean, look, we saw some comeback for Majin there, but just not enough juice there to really make it a competitive game. Illuminon
Brief with the
Black
50 stream streak.
pretty easily
Damn.
find the finish line.
Love to see you, brother. Welcome back.
After you do 250 to 198.
Still hype about that
to
treasure
beat the final
train. Yeah, I
score line,
mean,
but it took a
that was
mighty
pretty nuts.
effort from Majin.
I appreciate
just
you
to
guys.
get them to that 198. It looked a little bit more dominant in favor of Luminon.
W
The
grief.
scoreboard even
Thank you, man.
suggests. As we take a look at
Wooten
the
was
actual
16.
scoreboard itself,
More importantly,
20
Descendant,
bombs
20 and
across
11.
the board, at least for
2011 and 9, Boo Boo 2015 and 10.
We're just about there, but I also
They're playing
love
nicely
the
together.
assist.
You know,
Almost
like a little
everybody.
bit of honeymoon chemistry, maybe, right?
Look at the damage and
A lot of
accuracy
passion on this team as well.
as well. I'm sure
71 accuracy at a Boo Boo. 71.
The damage
With
you
the
can
most
see how
damage in the
even
lobby.
it was
Boo Boo
across
having
the
a
board.
game.
Illuminon
Boo Boo.
Black. The slaves
Damn.
were just a layer better this time around, and Majin started to make up a little bit of that ground towards the second half of the game. But
You
they
missed the
dug
treasure
themselves
train?
into
That's
a
okay,
deep
bro.
dark hole
I'm happy
at
to
the
see.
start. And then, you know, it's not impossible.
But
to
you
come
might
back
want to
from
go back
those
and check it out
strongholds.
because
In fact,
we
you know,
went
see
back
this
into
game
the
come
Breaking
pretty
Benjamin
competitive towards the
nostalgia
end, but
trip.
You just can't give yourself that big of a hand.
And it was just, just good,
the
good vibes.
slays, the damage, it's just
me
too
yelling.
much to handle at the end of the day.
Yeah, it's me yelling with music. Raven,
Just about 6
Brian,
games
Kyle.
right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
46-month
Going into
streak.
Slayer game number 2, I mean,
Streak.
you showed that you
Maybe
can
the
win a
longest
lot of these
existing
gunfights,
streak
even the
on my
team
channel.
fights were going your
Brian,
way,
thank you so
pure
much, man.
damage looking
Happy Sunday.
good.
Hope you're doing well.
That has to be
Welcome
some
back.
confidence when going in and
Leftover players
one
forming a team
person
is the
in
new
the 70
is the new
percentile
best base
plus
for
club,
Halo, along with
and that's
extended
gonna be
EU
Boo Boo
vacations.
Dubu. How often do you shoot 70%?
Yeah, I don't know what it is about these leftover rosters sometimes being final, being nasty. But it would be interesting to look at their route through the bracket. Like, what teams did they beat to get here? Because, like, these aren't exactly impossible matchups, you know, not to discredit their performance, but they're playing, you know, with a ping advantage on NA. They played against Beps, who are severely underpracticed. They haven't played together for 2 years and they had 1 scrim under their belt. That's not an excuse, but, you know. Like, what's their route? Grief, though. Hold on.
Right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
5 gifted, Grief. Thank you so much.
And everything too, and he's
Okay,
still
before we
shooting
jump in,
70%, so
Grief, you go, and I appreciate you, man.
Why you
T-Burner,
aim
late
so
for the
much?
train, Final Zep,
I
Yorgasm,
mean, just
Fred
play more like last
Fedger,
shot.
welcome.
It's a lesson to just play
Yeah, it's like, are we
like
done?
last shot.
Luminon Black beat Fareely. I don't know who they are. But it was a 3-2 Game 5 finish against this European team as well. Interesting, right? So that was a down. Yeah, right. I remember that was down to the wire. Like a Game 5, like 50 to 47 Slayer, something like that. And this is, I would say, a better team on paper that they're going up against now. Maybe we see a clapback in the remainder of the series. Maybe it was just a rough game 1.
Now, you know, we saw a little bit of momentum coming
Your
in
pal
at
Chris.
the end of that game.
Damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
It was
Getting
never
close to 2
really
years there. Thank you for
question of
22
who was
months.
gonna
Chris,
win it
welcome
throughout
back.
that
Let's
entire
go.
time. I feel like
just
the
watching the
beginning
streams,
of
been
this
super
game
busy. That's okay.
is really gonna
Wife and I
tell
just
the
bought a
tale
house. Congrats.
for this series.
Moving in 2
They need
weeks.
to have a hot start.
That's
Do
awesome,
not
Brian.
go
I've been
down
looking for
by
a condo for a bit
double
now.
digits.
I'm actually going to be probably moving very soon. I don't know what that's going to do for the content grind, but I'm with you, man. It's a good time. I think it's a good time to buy and rent, maybe, in Toronto.
As much on this map.
Congrats,
You're
man.
able to get yourself a bit of space, which that might be what Majin looking for, or Wootsum, go crazy. Perfect shots. Get yourself a camo. Man, Wootsum's point of view gives me a headache.
Definitely plays on the highest sensitivity on the mouse and keyboard players. He's quick on his flicks, but man, he has a nasty shot to go with it.
That series was on EU servers?
I like this play from
Was
Woodham,
it?
Not getting caught up on that shock rifle, trying to get in to get that damage, but
You're right. There's a chance that that series could have been on EU servers.
shot in time.
Just
and
because, whoa, something.
four players from
Everybody
both
died?
teams. There's not a player alive on the map. Woodham
Everybody
will
on
be
the
first
map
one
died
to
at the same
spawn.
time.
You don't get to see that too often, where all 8 players are on the respawn.
I don't know if I
screen.
go downtown Toronto. I'm looking.
Even pretty rare is having like one player alive.
I'm looking in
like,
North
after,
York.
a big win,
Like,
but even more
I mean, I don't want
rare
to say
is
where
all
specifically.
four,
I don't know if I would go
all
downtown
8
Toronto.
players down, but it's exactly what we see. 9-7 advantage though in favor of Majin as Dubu trying to stay alive over towards Batland.
Looking at,
the
like,
rest of Majin getting
the
involved
Eglinton
in
line.
that gunfight. Mighty
Looking at Leslieville,
across the map,
maybe.
wants to provide
I know it's, like,
cover
trendy
fire
right now.
for Wootsum, and ends up running into a huge grenade because of that. And Descendant pulls off the 2-piece. Also takes down SLG. Almost sticks Wootsum.
can
That's
be.
quite the life.
Well, you know, I don't really hate what happened there for Majin.
Not that I want to
feel like
start
they
a whole
were really
discussion
on
about
back
the
foot on
market
that
and
push. They had
housing
the first
market
blood
in
go
Toronto
against
now.
them. But SLG came up through the middle of the map, was able to get a big trade out, and in fact, I think they go even on the slays onto that collapse. So, you know, for things going awry at the start,
by watching VOD
I
right
think
now,
you take those opportunities.
If they win
but
today in Atlanta, it's
things
because
might
of him.
change. I mean, look at that.
Man is getting the VOD session in now.
The back ranks, but that was
Thank you,
perfectly
Colorado.
right. Woodham, heads up play. I don't
So
know
it'll
if
be
you
start
heard
of a
him,
big
call
chapter.
came
We'll talk
out,
about it more when I
but
figure it
Woodham
out.
just
you
really
know.
stopped that pinch, that flank
Right.
from having
Reese,
any effect.
please.
And Majin might be
He
able
didn't
to
agree
take
to
a big
this, but
advantage
if we
of that.
pressure him, he
Oh,
might.
whoa,
Bro,
how?
what the?
Woodham, come on, man. Like,
Look, man, I've been sick. Okay, when I get back in the gym, get me back in the gym, and then I'll
Done.
consider it.
Although down to 1 shot, still puts some max damage onto N4, allowing his teammate to get himself a
Demon
beat up
Utes.
kill as we switch gears over to a Descendant who's about to duke it out with Collect. Collect just barely misses on that stick, and because of that, Descendant survives, and Luminon Black looking to double push out
That's
of the
my
blue
excuse.
side.
Yeah. Let me get back in the
he's
gym
giving
first.
up that space at long haul. He knows that's
It's almost
a
summer,
lost cause.
though.
I like him
It's almost
backing up
summer,
to
man. We
get
gotta lock
towards
in.
SLG, but in this time, Camo's gone away to Boo Boo Doo Boo. So Majin, but Majin spots him. Collect, able to get in, and they're breaking through the door. Luminon Black had the camo. They thought they had the position to win in these gunfights, but Collect throws a huge wrench into that plan.
Just a 2-kill game. Mighties, though, about to run into 3 different members of Luminon Black. High IQ to play perfectly behind the cover and not overcommit, but with his teammate with
Bro,
him,
okay,
it
wow,
was
we're talking about
Luminon
this a little bit
Black
too much now. You
trying
guys,
to
like,
continue the pressure
it's getting
on
weird.
Black, has infiltrated the
Relax.
tower side. Not able to get the stick. That second one that
What is
missed,
going
but I
on with
promise
chat is
you,
horny,
the
bro.
third one will connect. Luminon Black take down Collect. Continue to press forward. Wootsum gets a trade.
3 kill
and it's
advantage for
Luminon
Majin
Black
here.
that go 3 down.
And SLG, a big part of that. You know, you see him on the other end of the map, but he had that BR in that top doorway, just laying down damage to let his teammates get in and pick off some of those kills.
I'm gonna get access to
Majin's
shock
been able
easily, though.
To keep a pretty stable
Woodham with a pinch
lead
out the
throughout this
turbine
game.
down
Even
low.
when
Let's see if he
things
gets
have
away with
gone
something.
awry,
Yeah, he's in the
not
best
gone their
possible
way,
spot to
they've been
cause
able to make
chaos.
the most of these non-idyllic
Quick bank day with the
situations.
M&K powers.
It's been really interesting
Not quick
to
enough.
watch Majin adapt and Collect.
Collect slips out with the
He's got
shock
all-
on the
so many
collapse.
players
Doesn't
in
come out with
front of
kills
him,
with it,
not
though.
able
Make it
to
3
find
dead
those
and an
finishes.
answer
Envor
on both sides.
breaking out the doorway to get a double kill, gaining some space, and more importantly,
Legend will
moving
only
that
come
shock
back
rifle to
if.
Luminon Black's hands.
It's
He
been
told me that
back and
too.
forth,
I know.
both teams going blow
Crazy,
for
man.
blow.
So much is
and
relying
still
on
a
that one
2-kill
decision.
advantage for Majin, who seemingly find an answer for everything that Luminon Black are doing on the map. However, look at the space, look at the control that Luminon Black seemingly have here. But Boo Boo Doo Boo running into both SLG and Mighties, he's gonna give up that shock because of it. And now Piggy's by himself. Luminon Black starting to get caught out a little bit. Majin, they're reading their playbook perfectly.
Ooh, they never found, I believe it was Descendant that stayed in those back ranks and
Nice
causes
name,
all
what?
sorts of chaos.
Google in the
because
back
of
down.
it. And you see how Majin's setup completely collapses
Damn.
because of
We're
Descendant.
having a
just
series right
hiding
now.
For a second there. and hitting that back flank at the perfect time. Just incredible work.
Limit
from
their space once again, down by 1 kill, but things looking good here for Luminon Black. Camo coming up, and they have C side positioning here. Luminon C and tower controlled.
With a camouflage coming up,
unless the pinch succeeds,
can start to take control of this game.
Suddenly, everything swings the way
Majin
of
has C.
Luminon
I'm
Black.
tripping.
I say that. Bubu catches a perfectly placed grenade, courtesy of Mighty's now. Envor with the sniper.
Wish me luck in finding a
Assassino
place.
with
It's
the
not a bad time.
camouflage,
Thank you, Raven.
right? Brings it over towards
I'm glad
the
you're
mid-map
taking a step, though. That's
immediately.
awesome, man.
4 members of Majin in front of him. How can Envor play this?
I like how slow they're making.
They're going to move in together, right? All
feeling
simultaneously pushing in from different angles. Usually the skill jump is the play here.
Envor can get the drop.
It's gotten to the point where you think that would be predictable, right? Envor actually
misses that, but it gets good timing to help
start to anticipate the skill jump as a route.
Here, but Piggy's left.
He's dead.
Envor's left behind, but he's
not dead. Selects
kill,
SLG, jumps over the head of Mighty's. Whoa! Oh my god. That was kind of ridiculous looking. Like, he should not have lived that long. Mighty somehow ended up under him.
Despite the fact that Majin literally had a 3-man crash from tower
Courtney,
to the east side, Luminon Black were able to
now I know why you're on a
the
100 stream
offensive
streak.
push
Now I know why.
Able to react to it immediately. Beautifully played by Luminon Black in order to hold
Almost
on to the 2-kill advantage. And
change the stream title? Why? What's wrong with the stream title?
SLG
No, that's fine. It's fine.
into a double real quick. Nose collectors over toward the high side, but can't connect with the backsmack. Still gets the melee. Majin survived for now, but not before Luminon Black hit 40.
Luminon off that camo control might have done enough to take the lead, though.
Majin. If Piggy gets one more bullet of damage, we're seeing a very different situation, but Majin able to back him out just in time.
What?
To send it out.
Mighty tries to back down, the nade somehow scoops him up. He should have lived that.
Something they desperately needed. They wanted out of that
kind of a bad death right there.
Could, but even when they get out, though, you know, the lead.
Ooh, got damage on SLG twice. Just spamming his ammo out.
The shock rifle.
He's a one-shot off that. That's crazy.
There's not a lot for them to work with, and Boo trying to get creative with these angles, but
I mean, yeah,
in the meantime,
he deleted his shields with that.
Wuda might be able to.
You need a flank leg podcast for Halo? Yeah, I know APG's been wanting to do something like that for a while.
This is a really interesting position on the map, but Dubu finally gets the pick with the shock rifle.
In collaboration with Straight Rippin' and with the right collection of talent, you know, maybe something like that would be possible. I don't know.
Goes at the Piggy, but another trade, and ultimately a trade that they simply cannot afford. Roots him at the bottom mid side of the map.
And the reason we don't have optic.
Damage, but feeding that information to his teammates.
The blank.
Cleanups come quick, and Luminon Black are not afraid of trading out each and every one of their lives on their way to the 50.
This game is looking done and dusted, 49 to 44.
Players, but Collect never had the shields in order to fight it, and Mighty's
call it the blank melee.
Put down, Piggy roasting them.
That was perfect.
Piggy's undeniable.
At the end there, right? So
I know that word was reserved for a different team name, but Piggy looking undeniable.
Map position from Piggy, how he takes that challenge, the way he works into that flank, and that really solidifies game 2 for Luminon Black. But I loved how they set up that play. Piggy was going
up 2-0 in win position, and the servers favor them this time.
You see Piggy right
servers
there.
favor Luminon Black.
All Boo Boo Dooby's trying to do is he's getting damage.
Trying to do All he's trying to do.
Look at the way Piggy's going to take this challenge once this player goes down to one shot. He knows Collect one shot down there. He takes the challenge on the Mighties.
And then doesn't forget about collecting the reach out.
He knows Collect is going to try to re-challenge, right? Because any good player is not going to
let. And then G slides for Mighties.
Collect tries to catch Piggy, but
Piggy undeniable.
Ahead is able to out-maneuver.
It was nicer when they replayed it like that. Damn.
Slides out, wins his gunfight.
Yeah, Boo Boo with max damage from batteries, though. What a nice little sequence as he tracked him in the open angle.
Basically gets the final 2 kills.
And then Piggy played that beautifully. He's jumping on the little wheels, right? There's like 4 wheels in the corner that you can stand on if you tuck in, and you can G slide off it. No matter how low the ledge is, there's always an opportunity for that extra slide boost that you get. Piggy used it to reach out quickly for the second kill.
Dreamhack Atlanta. Remember, that's why we're
Prime
here.
pork.
We want to make sure we always state the stakes, because every single game becomes that
Origin
much
CTF.
more important when we're at a qualifier.
HCS Pro Chuck, 8
travel.
Pro Talk guys do a good job. They've been going for a while. Yeah, I like their consistency. I feel like they roast people sometimes. I don't really appreciate that side of what they do, but they are consistent, which is good.
5 capture CTF, because it can be over in a flash. be aware of the overextends on the Rocket side.
Did I see the Kason Stellar drama? I did see Kason jump into APG's call and talk about how, Stellar and the team basically turned down FaZe sort of indirectly.
Players like Descendant, players like Boo Boo Doo Boo, to see how fast they're going to play through their lanes and to see how aggressive they are on trying to get some of these flag captures.
I don't know. We could have had FaZe in the sport. Kason was ready to go, but I think Stellar, Eco, Penguin, and Bound are holding out for SSG, considering they were the SSG top dogs at one point.
Grow on me a little bit here, especially King of the Hill. I'm quickly becoming a fan.
So, I knew it was Stellar. He implied, Kason didn't mention who said what, but it was implied that Stellar was, maybe the spicier one of the group. We don't know.
Of two different players from
Game 3, do or die for Majin, right? They lose this, they're out the tournament.
At the same
It's been a tough series for them so far. Will I beat Atlanta? Probably not, unless I get a last-minute opportunity.
Might just be the.
Do I think Kason picks up? I don't know if he picks up anybody.
We're talking about a very long, drawn-out game.
The best opportunity he has is Trippy's team.
Some of the
Lumina already sponsored
highest kill count games in Halo's history. I think
still want to work with Sirion.
Some crazy score lines for here. So Majin gonna get that early ball time, and this
expensive
being a battle of attrition. We'll see.
It doesn't make sense for me to go unless I'm putting on a show in Atlanta. Nitro. If I can't do work there, then I can't go. If I could watch party from the venue without a hesitation, I'd be there.
Not allowing Mighties to escape.
We're doing a charity stream though after the LAN. We'll talk about it later though.
Still on the ball, still scoring.
Raising money for cancer.
Our Luminon Black while also taking space on the map.
Work with shots to
make Halo Fest happen. If I can work with Gamers Outreach again, then I'm down. If I can work with Gamers Outreach.
And Descendant, the last player alive, he's on the other end of the
map. We did something historic with Gamers Outreach last year. That just happened low key. Low key, we raised nearly 12,000 last year. So hopefully we do it again.
Just a 4-point lead at the moment here, so not much when talking about oddball, but N4. Right through the mid-map from Catwalk. Can't seem to find anybody just yet.
The only issue with that was it was harder to do my work as well as usual.
Down to one shot. Should be dealt with.
You got a jacket? Let's go. You got the jacket.
Be much tougher a kill than ultimately Envoy expects it to be. And what does he do? He buys enough time for Mighties and Collect to get activated here. By the time SLG
that was my one claim to fame. Yeah.
Collect is here.
My head in the background.
A double kill and now putting damage on the extra reinforcements from Luminon Black.
That Collect trying to hold off. He wants to take this as a 1v1 instead of 1v2, but Piggy catching him just in time, gets the help of Boo Boo Doo Boo, keeping him alive. And right now, look at
how glad you guys actually liked it.
Black are surviving while one shot. 3 players going one shot in that situation. All of them getting their shields back and being
Ball's
able to
in an awkward position. They can't get it for free.
Really well played by Luminon Black, just
despite the kills.
Holding that tension until they're ready to spring.
Ooh, I like that rotate.
And then get the
Collect delayed his chow, right? He didn't just start crossing from far away. He came up from bottom mid.
Situation.
Caught them off guard the moment they grabbed the ball, and they got out with Sniper here too. I think Mighty's has Mighty.
Eventually spotting him out, and
Snipe should be a cleanup. 3 dead.
Collect almost got a piv while one shot.
Ball set up in the back of red.
Him for all that free damage, and he has the snipe, so I don't think he's going to be taking that ball. He's going to be holding on to the perimeter.
Good meeting you too, Warden.
Side belongs to Mighties.
That was a fun event.
Dubu finds that out the hard way.
I forgot you were even there.
Mighty's trying to hold this door.
Yeah, you could have come by.
As his team tries to get into this fight. The back spawns are currently won by Luminon Black, but aren't necessarily guaranteed. If Mighty's can get in, get this slate,
is Halo Fest sold out?
Stay alive.
I don't even know.
He does just that.
Majin sold out.
Are going to be able to get a good chunk of ball time here, and Mighty's in a powerful position with the sniper.
Finds him holding one side of the perimeter, but notice that the entire left side of the map, the entire tower side, was just open and available for Luminon Black to simply play through. That's exactly what they do. They send 3 players through that, and because of that, half of Majin almost immediately hit the respawn screen, and now the final player alive is SLG.
June, in the release, the Gears of War showcase, right?
Perfectly timed collapse.
Yeah, in June we'll watch that for sure.
You're trying to get that ball time away, but not able to get that kill in time. Woodham has to let Piggy go. Holds it for his teammate. Great job by Woodham to find Descendant just in time there. SLG, though, the only player alive, meaning Luminon Black, right back onto this ball. Boo Boo Doo aggressive onto that challenge.
What player places the best with the least amount of practice?
Let it go as Piggy and the team comes to survive and help him.
First
survive.
player that came to mind was Bound, but he didn't exactly play so amazing today. He was looking good despite,
for a gunfight, but getting
coming
ball
home from
time
Italy.
at the same time, shuffling it off to different players. I love the way they've been playing it. The only problem they've been arriving to is just that Majin
And just juggling, right? Descending with a rotate, out through ice with the ball, trying to cook the guy at the same time. John, thank you for the follow. Welcome, man. Appreciate it. Joan, wait, Joan.
Envor wants to make a play over towards tower, but it seems like he also wants to wait for his teammates to spawn up. So all of that waiting ends up being time that Majin are just adding up to send it over toward the low ground. Note a weakened SLG.
Thankfully, the guy was one shot, right? Baited the beatdown and everything out of descending.
Back kills once again, slowing
Could be one.
down
Looked like
Luminon Black.
Joan.
You said it. Majin are winning some of these crucial and critical fights.
What, Courtney?
That.
Talking about tickets.
Stuck into the doorway. Descendant, though, early access to that kill. That's 3 that go down. Ludum does get a spawn at Red Tower, so he does have quick access. Meaning that Majin not necessarily lost in the spot despite going.
I was available technically always. If you just like walk in front of my eye,
and just dissecting the
face
map,
and wave,
finding good flanks and getting big kills. But Mighty's, on the other hand, has come in and has a lot of
like within. Some people just like kind of yelled at me, while I was working.
On Black from getting time.
Mighty showing 12-7 here. 46 seconds of ball time as well, doing a whole lot for this Majin roster.
That's correct, indeed.
Once again, go 3 down.
Final minute.
Now with the snipe in hand.
Best we've seen Majin look all series, for the record.
Because as Luminon Black spawn up, they have to get through Woodsum and the sniper, and before you know it, round is over.
No, something happened. What?
Looks like
something happened.
Yeah, so they ended the game. I think they figured it out.
Oh, I was like, what?
I think they figured out that they were playing the wrong map.
They were playing the wrong map the whole.
What? Reapproaching, and I think they're gonna restart this.
That's fair. I didn't notice that they were playing. Wait, how did they start playing lattice ball, bro?
We see the question marks here.
They were playing the wrong shit.
Yeah,
Origin CTF in no. Map 4 is lattice King of the Hill. It's not even lattice ball. It's lattice King of the Hill, bro. Yo, Envor is high. I don't know.
Ollie is.
Envor's got to go to work. He's got a part-time in the evening, probably. He's rushing.
A little exhibition match for you guys there as we get to the correct game.
Lattice oddball is not even in the series. That's funny, man. Wait. So what happens? I guess nothing happens. You just kind of play like nothing happened there. That was the best Majin and looked all series. And their momentum just snuffed out right there.
Map that just did not exist. So.
Yeah.
Let's see how it goes.
I do find it interesting that the players choose the maps and game types. Like, I guess it makes sense, right? Versus like some sort of a third party that like sets it up, but we get more Halo.
Well, with that, obviously Origin flag going to be up next. I'm sure, Mighty's and Majin not too happy about the situation. They're about to go up 1-0
Checked out.
In that
Yeah, because
game.
what's the ruling for something like that? Like, I don't know how we haven't really encountered situations like that. So like you select a game that isn't the correct game. It's not even in the series. Nobody notices it. And then you play half of the game and then end it abruptly and start the one you're supposed to play. Is there any sort of, but nobody noticed. So they could have like griefed it a while ago.
Honestly,
No, because it's not even map 4 though. The map that they played isn't even map 4.
In my heart, this is my favorite.
The map that they played, map 4 is King of the Hill lattice, not ball lattice.
To be playing some Origin.
Yeah, it is. I mean, for me as well, it's quickly become
Time
one
waster.
of my favorites.
Yeah. It was supposed to be King of the Hill.
I think at professional level of gameplay,
It's like Envor just bungled the whole thing and nobody noticed.
But I feel like we're
You
starting
should be
to see
fined
those,
$2.
2 minute sub games a little bit less, especially when it
That
comes
should be a
to
forfeit.
this level of competition with how tightly contested a lot of these teams
Yeah, knock
are.
them out of the tournament.
There's been a lot of like sub 2 minute.
They forfeit
games
for that, bro.
you
They're out. They're
blink
out.
twice
They have
and
to
you go
lose
the
that. They lose
restroom
that
and you
game.
Come back like, oh, what happened? The game's over, and those are interesting.
And for anyone in chat,
They're taking a
guys,
long break now, though.
it's
What's
pretty
happening
obvious
now?
That a team wouldn't purposely play the wrong map.
Is there some deliberation
I'd
here?
take off
Who's
the
Captain
clip.
James Force? Is that an observer? What's going
I
on?
don't think there's any grand conspiracy here.
No, it's
they
definitely an
just realized
accident.
they
It
were
was an
playing the wrong
accident.
map. I imagine they got DMs.
Piggy is live.
On Discord
Okay.
or something, and they're checking their DMs or something after.
Piggy's
the
got a
game. Like,
POV.
there's so many ways that they could get informed.
Dreamhack Qualifier,
midway
ignoring
that,
chat,
that they were
playing.
the wrong
Yeah,
map.
that makes
I think
sense.
it's not a coincidence that at the end of the round, when players
First time
maybe
I've seen a
don't
map
check
being played
a
on main
Discord
broadcast.
for
It
a
isn't even
second,
in the layout.
is
Yeah,
where
I haven't
they
seen that
would
before.
figure out
In
that they
COD,
were
a
playing
wrong
the
game
map.
type from host forfeits a
I
map.
don't even think a player.
Whoa, in COD, a wrong game type from host forfeits the map, I believe. Interesting. That's how it works in COD. That's why we could be sitting here with because there's a chance. Maybe there's a chance that that they're discussing whether or not the map should be forfeited. Very interesting.
Discord of at least one of their players in order to, you know, have weapon times and communicate with their
LVT?
team. So
LVT didn't
I would
notice it
imagine
either.
the coach, you know, sees a quick little message. They're already watching Discord. It pops up on their screen, and you see it from an admin like Celeste. You open.
Tony,
that. No.
You see what Mortally said? He said checking DMs mid game. Mortally, do we all? Do everyone watch this short? For our brains are cooked, bro. If I see if I see any notification, I'm checking it.
That's what I'm saying.
It's like,
Orderly's hanging out in the chat and not
I don't think
competing.
it's
What's
that
going on
crazy
there?
to think, like, I think absolutely. Dude, I saw. Dude, there was a Tony. There was an age of empires. Tony, no. Tony, let me tell this story real fast. There was an age of empire. There was an age of empires tournament that happened. It was like a Red Bull tournament, huge
timeout.
tournament. In the grand finals, the player that was in grand finals
They're
was
getting started.
talking to a streamer in DMs and was like changing his choices of who he's gonna play. It's like it's absolutely believable to me that they
The Observer
check
can
DMs.
set the matchup.
It's like, bro, we're cooked.
I believe.
Just middle of grand
I don't think
finals
anything
and
changed.
whatnot.
I think
Hold
we're
on,
literally
let me
just
check
moving
my
on,
Twitter DMs.
like it didn't happen.
Exactly. Find out what's going on tonight. Where the after party at? Like,
I think this is game 3.
What bar are we hitting up after this? Ladies and gentlemen,
I don't really know what's going on with the whole
we're
DM
having
mid-game
fun,
thing.
But also, a lot is on the line right here, right now. It is game number 3 and potentially the final.
But
time
this is
we
game
see
3,
Majin in this
like nothing
tournament,
happened.
When both of these
Yeah,
teams
we're just
are
going as
fighting
normal.
for top 4.
It's
and
2-0.
that
It's
travel
2-0 going into
coverage
game 3.
To make it to
3.5.
Dreamhack and Atlanta,
Going into game 3.5.
Which, man, I can't wait. We're gonna hop on the right map, Origin capture the flag, and Majin fighting for their qualifier.
Yeah, there
lives.
probably should be some sort of ruling around that.
Here we go.
In the end of the day, I guess if the players agree that just to continue without worrying about it, then they just continue.
It's about that car side.
Imagine
control,
Majin reverse
right?
sweeps
Although
after
a
this.
lot
I
of
don't know.
fighting's gonna happen
What?
Be very wary of what's happening.
Today's been so
on the
good.
rocket
Don't
side.
ruin it
Those
now. Don't ruin it
elbows,
now.
The top rock control. That is what really dictates what.
Toucan,
can happen
thank you.
on the map.
200
Although it's
biddies,
the
let's go.
weak
Let's
side of
go
the map
round
where you
2
don't
of
necessarily
ladder
see
fall.
3 or 4 players
No.
accumulating there at the same time.
I'd rather watch
It
this
really
one anyway.
does
I feel like I'd be
influence
more
so
entertained
often
watching Origin
how you can
CTF.
play. Very rarely are you
Thank
going
you
to
for the
see,
biddies.
you know, a full snipe side run happen or a 4-man push through snipe side.
But they
A
started
lot
the
of that
game
action's gonna
without
depend
Louis
on
V.
your
Titan in the
isolated
lobby?
players.
Is that what
That's
happened?
gonna be, you know, your descendants, piggies, collect. I think Mighty's likes to play the rocket side.
It's so exciting to see Coliseum. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's been in the game for a bit. Anxious, but out of all the Forge maps, probably the best designed Forge map in the mix.
I really think this map is one of the best maps for teaching you like fundamental play your lane, execute within your
Snake by
lane,
shoot
help
bots.
each other. Like you have to choose: is it my time to play through my lane? Is it my time to check other people's lanes? It really is a map that it teaches you the fundamentals of how you play Halo. This is a really great map to
3
learn the building
POVs right
blocks
now.
of,
Individual
spawn
POVs
control,
for the
timing,
matchup.
Zone, playing your lane. And,
I don't know who
all
James
that-
Force
all
is.
that
He might
jazz
be.
that really makes
He might be an
competitive
observer.
Halo
I really don't know.
games.
He's in the observer.
Yeah, as you said, you know, Snipe side is a strong side.
Again,
but from that
LVT
perspective,
left
weak
for him
side,
to unless
and Coach Callis
they're
is
both
on
in
the
there.
Observer,
They
always preaching about that, and we saw that a lot towards the tail end of Halo 5. You know, although we saw Snipe side being so dominant for so long, towards that end, we saw players like Soul
It's a
Snipe
show
and Drunk
match,
and that
yeah.
old KCP roster really make their bread and butter through elbow side runs, and oftentimes early in games as
Stealing
well.
your
So
cheese.
having to respect the entire
Yeah, what's the
map
incentive for Timmy
here
to
on the
make maps,
Coliseum
sadly?
remake Origin.
Timmy, is there any monetary incentive behind you having your map appear in the series in all of these tournaments?
Let's get ourselves
You made a
ready,
map that's like
little
in matchmaking
detour.
in tournaments?
Nothing too crazy about it.
0. How crazy is that, man? Timmy put all this work in. He's got a map that like we literally play $100,000 tournaments on, and he made no money on that for the love of the game.
Like Origin
That, like, I don't know, man. That's actually insane.
Also have the snipe over
So they just like, yeah, sure, we'll take your map, and you get like literally nothing.
The thrust into bottom mid. If you find yourself down there, especially
Timmy deserves more love than he gets.
Pockets, get yourself a thrust and try to.
Are they
use it the way
profiting? I
Eddie
mean,
proposed to.
technically, like indirectly profiting, considering it's like part of their. It's part of the map pool. Like we use it for the entertainment, for all the, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
And somehow I feel like maybe it's
Yeah,
not
there should be
taken
something.
as much advantage of in, like, you know, in
4
my
months of
lobbies,
edits?
late
How
time, maybe
long
early
were you
honest lobbies. I feel like
working on
we
it?
just see a little bit more thrust action from my fellow rankers.
At least it's in the tournament.
All
right. I mean, same would go for the guy who made this map. Who made this one, right?
That's going to leave Rockets open for
I don't know if you had
grabs.
some
You see Woodham playing that top
assistance
rocket.
in
He has
this
a
one, Timmy,
Carbine
but there was
down on everyone. Woodham
the
doing
designer
max
of this
damage,
map in
and
the
while
same
this
position.
happens, Mighty, he hit
He'll
through the
Mike,
entire
I think
lane.
Mike
He pulled
made it.
out a flag, so Mighty's has the flag
Hey,
out,
artist,
but Lumen
yeah.
on Black took advantage
Game
of
three.
the 4v2 mismatch and one sniper control, and now are pushing to the base of their own. What a crazy start
We
from
are
both
in top
sides.
6,
A
Shy Havertz.
4v2v2 split.
We're fighting for
It's such
top
an
4. Winner of
interesting
this moves
way
on
to
to top
start our
4.
game.
So we still got plenty to play.
The big toe of Mighty's and then finding
Did a
his
preview lattice on my
head
stream,
as
yeah,
soon as he
super long time
spawns
ago.
Descendant is actually bullying Mighty's at the moment
Descendant
here.
just staying up with
and
him.
so is the rest of this Lumen on Black roster.
Mike was
as
friends,
down
yeah.
go
Hi,
Majin.
I'm Mike. Oh, it's hi, I'm
Descendant
Mike.
actually
That's his
changing his
name. Hi, I'm
direction
Mike.
over towards that elbow side, over toward the weak side. He wants to get this snipe in elbow.
You see how important the emphasis these players are putting on the elbow side.
Sick
They
snipe.
moved off
And a
the snipe
Descendant.
side
And
to
he's
get
still
here
alive.
because they know this is the
Cooking
vector of
Mighty's,
attack.
too.
This
What a
is where
play.
he can start pulling flags. And there we
Descendant.
go.
Love to
Leads,
see it.
Getting the flag
5-0.
pulled out. Now he can pull through the middle of the
Find a
map,
Woodham off
knowing
spawn.
that there's no pressure that can happen on
Barely
the rock
missing
side,
any.
right? So now he can just go right
Who's
through
in
the
top
middle.
6? These
hold
two
the flag,
teams are in
and
top
Descendant,
6.
He's never given up his position in the meantime.
Plus,
He's still on the elbow.
I don't know.
This is
Shopify
great
still in the
control
tournament, Lumen
by
still in the
Lumen on
tournament.
Black. And by the time Descendant goes down, well, Envor's ready to come flank these players that took him down. Really,
Once
just
this series
well
ends, we're only
played
gonna have
by
4
Lumen on
teams.
Black, and Envor's not done yet.
Kraken's
Great
in the
kill
tournament
from him.
still.
I think you forgot something there. There we go. Going back for the flag. At this point, Lumen on Black have more flag caps than collected Mighty's.
I'm not trying to speed run this.
This is how
Yeah, Majin,
aggressive
I don't know.
and
I mean, they were
how
already
speedy
losing pretty
Lumen on Black are
convincingly.
playing this
It's just the
map
lattice
here,
oddball game was
chasing
looking
down the
good for
player
them, you
and
know?
over toward the top BR side. So
Descendant definitely a threat.
gonna lose that height advantage. It's Boo Boo Doo Boo, but the movement looking extremely good as he looks to stay alive. Right back over toward the snipe side, but that's exactly
Pre-dead.
where Piggy wanted him.
Piggy, despite being last alive, still staying up.
Get the turnaround. You like 180. He got a shot down. He almost got the punch down onto Piggy.
6 months of iterating on
Some
macro
keyboard
design with
flicks
help from
can
friends,
be
and 4 months of
insane,
iterating
but
directly with a
at the
protein,
end
and
of the
then
day,
1 month
Lumen
of
on
hurried
Black
art.
able to take advantage of the situation. They got a couple big kills. Now there is a player,
So a year,
Mighty's,
basically.
that's all the way extended onto the opposite elbow here. So Boo Boo Doo Boo and Lumen and Black gonna try a snipe side run as they don't have any rock side
Lumen
control
plays
at
the winner,
moment.
potentially.
It's gonna give Majin an opportunity to pull up their own.
wait,
This
no,
fight's
no,
a little
no,
bit
no,
more
no, no.
risky to go snipe side. right?
Lumenon is in the winner side of Grand Finals. They're going to be there for a while. They're going to be sitting there for a while.
Not only are they gonna
Shopify
get this flag
might
return,
play
but
the
they're
winner,
likely gonna get a
or,
capture
or
from it.
Kraken
And
might
right
play
now,
the
the
winner.
first couple have gone to them. It's just Descendant that's holding the flag down, and Collect is making all sorts of chaos. But oh no,
Sending it
during
with
the
us.
time, SLG and Mighty's lost
the
the
one
gunfight
bullet,
on the
teammate
other
collects the
side
flag in the
to
meantime.
Collect. Despite keeping these
And that's
guys
the second
at check,
flag in 3
it's
minutes.
actually Lumen on Black that was able to get the return.
2-0 start here for Lumen on Black, just like the series, and that means Lumen on Black are 1 capture away from guaranteeing top 4 and sending Majin home. Rockets in the hands of Piggy.
Stuck him, okay,
now what
sure.
you want to see, the first rocket doesn't
Could've beat him
exactly
down.
connect the way he wants to, but the stick does end up straight
Fortnite
out.
pays map
SLG,
creators
the final
millions?
player alive.
Is that true? Does Fortnite pay map creators like large amounts of money
Silver to silver
to make maps?
SLG.
Because then Timmy, make maps in Fortnite, bro.
SLG's actually already made this flag over towards the home base as quickly as
I don't know if the
possible.
skill transferred.
Majin are on the board.
Yeah, that's
counter at a
huge
Majin.
by SLG, and
Fortnite and
that's
Roblox
pure
pay
positioning
creators?
that gets him that kill. That gets
Fortnite
him
is
that
falling
flag
off,
capture
okay.
because he comes in, right? He's blocking that elbow side. He knows the 1v1 on the map, and that
Depends on how
Descendant's
successful the
on
creation is.
the cave side. It's like it's
makes
probably like a 60-40 spawn chance that they get the cave spawn. So he actually leaves that gunfight to try to pull the flag and says, look, if they don't spawn on the rocket side, if they don't spawn elbow,
Player usage.
that's a free flag capture.
Or players
now
use
look
the
at
map
how they've
when
been
they
able
make-
to change
That's
that
a smart
momentum.
system. That's how it
Wooten
should be.
blocking out the car
The
side
more,
now.
the more
That
plays
flag
on your
likely to
map,
come
the
home.
more
Majin
money you can
turned
make
what
for.
looked like
That's the system that we should have.
Game, and it
That
tied
makes
at
perfect sense.
2-2. All thanks to SLG's
And
beginning
then
play.
what you do is you motivate the creators to keep creating, and you don't even lose any, like,
my gosh.
I don't know. You don't lose anything as a dev studio for doing that.
It looked like it was
Because the devs are getting more playtime on their games, so they're making money that way. Sounds like a win-win for everybody.
And man, Majin back on the board, but also
Majin holding on. Mighty's with 1 kill, but they still got 2 flags. Yeah.
Boo Doo was right there for the cleanup. That was a momentary squad wipe. All 4 members of Majin went down here. Boo Doo was already
Mighty's
applying
not going to give up his positioning in the back of the base here with defense.
It's taking a whole lot of damage.
Am I going to be naked? I'm not even going to read the rest of that, because no.
But does catch some damage.
A great job by Majin there to recognize that they needed to slow the game down. Didn't play
4 dead.
the Boo Doo
4 dead. Can they pull
elbow
flags? Do they have
instead.
timing to pull flag?
They're able to slowly work up the
They
map.
don't have
get
timing
those
to pull
kills,
flag.
and
They
now
gotta
on
kill 'em
4
again.
down, they have rockets.
They have rockets.
They're in a powerful
Majin
position
comeback.
there.
Majin
They're knocking
comeback.
onto
Hold
the door.
on.
There's a player into the window. The rockets going
Descendant
into
gets
the
out of
cave.
range.
Not going to connect, but there's
Second
40
rocket.
players
Is it?
on top
That's
of
a big
each other.
one.
And a rocket
Envoy
that
dies.
goes out.
Descendant weak.
Envoy's down. Descendant
1 shot dead. 3
goes
dead.
down. It
Flag
shuts
through the
out the
window.
Piggy.
Little
Can Piggy
handoff.
get the
Pivots out the
stun?
bottom
No,
mid.
he
Mighty's with the
goes
flag.
down.
Boo Boo on the
Majin
elbow.
getting kill after
Boo
kill,
Boo
but
cuts down 1.
Boo He got the elbow.
Boo Boo cuts
No one
down
was there to
only
block
1.
it. It's not over yet.
They
Collette's
pivot the
trying
flag to
desperately
snipe
move the
side now.
flag
They're running it
forward,
snipe side.
But it's chaos.
They might have it. They might have it.
Chaos.
Flag is down. Descendant defending
The
it.
flag is still
Descendant
out
on top
in
of
the
Reed.
open.
Woodham has the chow. Woodham has the chow. Mighty's dives on it. Flag still in play. 4v2. That is game. That is game, ladies and gentlemen. And the series continues. Holy! I don't know how. They were getting dunked on seconds ago. And now we go to Lattice. now we go to Lattice.
Crazy game sequence, and at the end, Majin started getting the kills when they mattered.
Okay,
Mighty.
Majin, wake up. Some damn good Halo. I'm not complaining.
But he had 10 assists
What a
and was
comeback.
putting damage in where it was necessary to win
Goal
the game.
asshole.
And you're seeing quickly why Origin
Best
Flag
3-9
is
you'll
some
ever
of
see
the,
at a Mighty.
you
Yeah,
know,
maybe.
Shopify Rebellion, I know they have a lot of players that
Call the
love
reverse
this
sweep.
game
Check
mode.
out here,
They
call in
love
reverse
this map.
sweeps.
This map is so crazy in the sense of like what you need to control, the awareness you need to have of what's happening on the map to take advantage of situations.
Today might be some of the most
you
entertaining
saw
Halo I've
SLG.
seen.
I mean, he opened up the map, 4,100 damage.
Today's been a lot of fun. We've been blessed with entertaining Halo many times, though. Many times. At this point, you know, after some of the tournaments last year, oh, man.
Positioning
But
and
today
spawns
has
to get a
been
flag
one of the
capture
better
on
days this
0
year, for
kills.
sure.
It's a
It's been very
1v1
fun.
on the map. He
Fire
pulls the
teams,
flag out in a
talent
neutral
present.
position and captures it.
A lot of exciting
Incredible
matches. And a lot more excitement yet to come. We're only in top 6.
And they wanted to play Lattice so bad. Well,
Can pull so fast in this map. Yeah, you can get some quick caps on any CTF map, honestly, once you have timing, the right timing for the run, right?
And them snatching momentum out of nowhere.
Today's been epic. Yeah, we got the treasure train as well. I mean, beautiful day, beautiful day. Can't complain.
Looking at a game 5.
Even though I got the sniffles.
Maybe
Even with the sniffles.
Close the door on the series.
Remember what the stakes are for this match. They aren't just playing to get
Whoa,
further in
Timmy
the
just
tournament.
got-
This
Timmy, you just
is
got a
for
hard
travel
denied.
coverage. We got thousands of dollars.
Timmy
on
got
the
hard
line
denied.
right
Nightbot
here,
knows it
right
was you.
now.
That's crazy.
Getting your trip paid for to Atlanta. You get to the next
I-
round. You have
It's
that
not
burden
audible.
off
It is
your
King of the Hill.
back.
All right.
Majin, they've been able to earn themselves a second chance. Can they cash it into a game 5?
Game 4.
SLG prioritizing the sniper and Majin prioritizing the kill.
Window G-Slide get you the opposite side silver. That's why Mighty was moving so far so fast.
Kind of
Yeah,
up
that too.
exactly
But,
where they left
I mean, you can also G-Slide and then wall kick your way through long haul and pit, right? Like every map has crazy flag strats when you get the opening. But yeah, especially Kali.
Great reposition there. He's going to catch Envor. Oh, he might just catch Piggy. Piggy sees the bullet trail and immediately moves his head back behind the wall. Said, nope. Not
Forge
gonna
maps
do it
make you
that.
want interference back. I actually like this map. I don't know about interference. It's okay.
Get through. But SLG
Oh,
perfectly
my.
timing his playing. A
Sadly,
double kill for
Descendant
him.
was
That
waiting in the
sniper
wing to
popping
clean him
off
up, but
early,
two good-looking
he has 6
headshots.
kills. The rest of his team
Opens up the map
with only
here,
2.
where
It's
you would
not
hope.
enough to get them any hill time.
They get no hill time off that. That's crazy.
SLG
They spawn.
always been one of the
They still are
best
anchoring the spawns in red despite his kills, so they have easy access to the hill.
6-0.
Back from the gym. What have you missed? Anything crazy since SR lost to Luminon? Bounce team got knocked out by Luminon Black. That happened. Ryan Noob clutched up a 50-49 on noobs. It was a crazy match.
Trades out his life as two
We're in top 6 fighting for top 4 here.
Getting in, able to find that kill, stopping Majin from getting any.
Got to watch Rynoob's team play Shopify. That was a tough match for them.
That's going to signal to Piggy that it's okay to step in. Does he read this spawn?
What am I seeing?
They are spawning all throughout red, and it looks like SLG Woodham able to combine for that kill eventually.
If Legend comes back, I don't know.
Right
Let's
now,
just end that right
pretty
there.
chaotic in the middle of the map, but Woodham able to get in and get a little bit of time in the process.
Less time to vote in 30 minutes.
Immediately
Wait, is the
battered
prediction
back
up for
to
30
Lumen Black,
minutes?
just get right into their control, and this is what they've been feasting on. In this
Thank you,
first
Hardy,
hill
for the
so
direction. That seems very fair. I'm not sure why it would be up for 30.
At the moment here,
Might be an
Majin
accident.
finding it very hard to push out of their spawn without
The
getting
predictions,
pressured.
the predictions should probably end. They should start before the game finishes, and they should end within like 30 seconds to like a minute, maybe, of the game starting.
For Lumen Black, a new opportunity for them to
Definitely no
get a
more
head
than
start
that.
on this next hill, while Majin continue to find himself on the wrong side.
Oh, you
of the
don't
hill.
actually keep it up. You end it manually. Okay. Thanks, Courtney.
Able to get
Yeah,
some
it should be
damage
done by
down,
now. We
and
should be.
I love his,
I think we should be done
reapproach,
with the.
able to
I think she
keep
just
in
wants
with
as
his
many people
teammates
to get their prediction in as
decides
possible.
to
is
leave
all.
early here. He knows the spawns
Which
have
is
flipped
fair.
out, so he's instead trying to get
Yeah,
back
people are
towards
going to
the
change their
mid-map, but
perspective.
during
And
that
again,
time,
you never
Majin
know. You
winning
never know
more
how
and more
game's
of
going to
these
go.
gunfights. Descendant's been
Even halfway through.
working, trying to get back into these fights, but just hasn't
Gotcha,
really had
Courtney,
the
thank
help
you.
to fully commit yet.
Maybe that's why he's double backing with Boo Boo Doo Boo, but I say that, and both of them get caught courtesy of a flank by Mighty's. What an angle for him, as Majin scoring and taking the lead as far as progression in this hill, and Mighty's continues to punish Lumen Black for paying for it. So the rest of the lobby, they have to deal with Mighty's. They're able to do that and collect as well. Now Lumen Black needs to get Majin out of the hill.
I see. Sniper's still up for grabs. No one making their way to grab it quite yet. And you see the spawns flip immediately at Boo Boo Doo Boo, very aware of it. Gonna try to get some early damage into blue.
Good damage on both targets.
Both
Trying to
players
clean
one
up
shot.
3 dead.
Navigates it perfectly. Boo Boo Doo Boo survives.
Interesting jump
Three
right there. I'm not
members
sure
of
what he
Majin
was
go down. Boo Boo Doo
trying to
Boo
do.
Now gets himself a sniper, but Lumen Black
There's like a jump in that
bit
corner.
behind as far as this hill progression.
Now that you see the cargo spawns coming out from Majin, so they have a long way to go if they're going to contest. And Boo Boo almost expecting
Having the snipe is ideal, but the spawns are better for Majin, right? Majin in position to cap
and
this hill. Are they giving it up?
Able to take advantage of that.
Are they giving it up? Senate
that
spawning in tower might
misjudgment
challenge
get through the
head
map.
first.
So Majin able to get into red.
They kinda
and
just
get the
let them
spawns
have
they
it. They
wanted and
focus on
eventually
setup
get
on
that hill
next.
without ever actually having to get a kill. Very interesting situation. That happens
I mean, I guess
there,
they just
but
didn't
Lumen
want to
Black
give up
is
their
early on this
snipe and their
rotation thanks to Boo Boo
setup
Doo Boo's
on the next
rotation.
one. Let them have it. I don't know.
4 bullets to work with for Boo Boo Doo Boo. Tied up at 1 apiece, but Lumen Black
Wait,
having a bit
Shai,
of a
did
head
those
start over
badges,
Majin towards this oh so important 3rd hill.
The badge
Over
that
to
you
the
have
catwalk side.
might be
It's the
due to
same
how
for
long
Colette,
you've been
but Colette
subbed.
goes down real quick.
We've had badges since
Boo
last
Boo
year.
Doo Boo using the height advantage, but as soon as he gets shot at, he's in a high IQ, get out of the situation, restart, refresh, and now in the hill.
Ooh, good damage. Senate able to get there in time to get the help, but they will get the next kill. The trade's not in, but one player still remains. Collect trying to win the 1v3, but there are just too
And I mean, their
many
decision
damage
pays
there.
off, right? They
They're
have
able to
advantage
get those
state, snipe
kills, and
control
with it,
for the next hill.
rotation
Easiest hill
into
to lock
next is
down.
going to be the priority for
Perfect
these teams.
execution.
And Lumen Black is well set up. Envor has the
SSG website says Halo Infinite roster coming soon. Interesting. I mean, it would be a huge W to see them lock in a roster for Atlanta, but you know, and I guess we got to take Collect's intel with a grain of salt. But Collect was saying that there's been no movement on that. He doesn't. I think it was him who was saying he doesn't see FaZe or SSG signing a roster before Atlanta. You never know, though. Maybe a last-minute pickup.
Chasing him
We got to
down,
keep
and
tabs on the
eventually
scrims after this.
SLG's gonna be
This is the
cleaned
last
up, and so
significant
quickly,
qualifier before Atlanta. Atlanta's mid-May, so we've got weeks of scrim matchups to see where these teams stack up, and hopefully some online tournaments in between.
Boo Boo Doo Boo's taking incredible routes there. to get just perfect timing on those players and to make life easier for the rest of his team. You know, right now he has a great stat line, right? 11, 9, and 5 is incredible. You're never going to complain about that. But some of the influence that he's providing by just playing isolated,
that is just damn good Halo.
My God, Ryan, welcome back, brother. Thank you for 6 months.
You really,
How you been, man?
Give
Good to see you.
enough praise in this game so far. I feel like I haven't seen him make any
With a snipe.
sort of bad play yet.
MK, snipe control, diving at Boo Boo. Not sure. I like the fact that he jumped at it, didn't know he was there.
As I say that, they go 3 down.
Yeah, snipe down for Descendant off the pickup. What is happening?
Sniper, but he was more concerned with getting it off the map.
Like 3 separate attempts he wanted to shoot, but didn't. Took the snipe off the map.
Duty style.
Yeah, that's funny. He's definitely like
anything announced between Atlanta and Seattle? Nothing announced, but the rumor is a pro league.
If your focus is to get
winner
the
plays
sniper
either
off the map,
Shopify or Kraken. Shopify or
focus on
Kraken.
hitting the shot. So I think you know, honestly, if Descendant's like, oh, I'm gonna hit that.
Ryan with 5 gifted.
Good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo. Ryan, you go. Let's fucking go, man. Bringing the energy. Ryan, you missed the treasure train earlier. It was insane, bro. We're making our way to 1,000 subs somehow.
To get back into this game.
Ryan, thank you, Cap, Rhino, Cookin, Benjamin,
to get the job done by their positioning, their teamwork,
or
and their
Sean,
bandits.
maybe. Welcome.
And that can be a lot harder to do.
Thank you, Ryan. W. Ryan.
What's with the height over N4?
Ryan.
Also worried about Piggy getting involved, and now ends up chasing down.
They can
Piggy
save this. Minute 30, close to capping, and this is very doable. Mighty's got to hold on to his positioning as long as he possibly can. It doesn't win the fight.
Deal with him, and with
that sucks. Piggy winning that flips the whole map. Look, they're spawning deep in the back of red.
Envor and Piggy
One failed attempt at a cap, and this could lead the game.
Majin into a weird spot where they can't really
come to Seattle, hopefully.
So Piggy able
I want to stream for charity again.
Time before he's forced
that
out
was
of
great last year.
And Boo Boo Dubu, once again, man, Boo Boo Dubu has been ravaging the front lines of Majin. And if they don't handle him, right, they don't see him, he immediately goes on these quick flanking maneuvers. And it has really made the game difficult for Majin.
This could be it. Whoa!
That is just damn good Halo.
My God! Ryan! Bang! No way! Wait. The game's not over. Hold on, chat. 1 minute left. Ryan with a 10 gifted. He's a goat. He's a goat, but don't look away from the game. 1 minute left. Ryan, thank you so much. Holy, Woodham in the hill with a final stand. They're 2 dead. 4v2. 4v2. It might be done.
This is a must.
50 seconds. Descendant towing the line of the hill. He will cap it here.
But the jiggle peek from Descendant.
SLG with a cleanup before it happens.
Majin have to get
Woodham and Collector up, but too far away.
Across the 50 is getting shot at almost immediately.
And that's a hill. They have 47 seconds to somehow clutch up the rest of the game. I'm not sure I believe. Ryan, thank you so much. 977 out of 1K, and I'm starting to believe that 1K is actually possible today, man. Jocelyn, XOXO, Lord, For Simple, Sir Dutchy, Sticks, Velicity, Dodger, Liar Machine, Shy Havertz, 2-6. Welcome. Thank Ryan for being an absolute Chad. Ryan, thank you so much, man. Holy. Holy. Yeah, I think it's GG, Chad. 20 seconds left.
His job right now, just trying to get damage.
Top 6 finish for Luminon Black. Not too shabby. They beat. Whoa! We hit it! Ryan, the absolute goat! 25 gifted and Nawa with a prime as well. Ryan, what? No way!
Not to touch the
damn good Halo. Wait, is this guy a mod? Is he or a VIP? Is Ryan a VIP? Ryan's a VIP. Okay, well-deserved VIP. 25 gifted. And ladies and gentlemen, we now have 1,000 subs again.
2 games away.
Unreal. Unreal.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God, I'm gonna read them all. Sick Goose, Letty, Gates, Tyzo, Halo Skinner, Paul O'Malley, Ancient Brian, Aisher, Mark, Rondon, Swizzy, Just Bits, Chew Star, Spicy Nugs, Wrathful, Not Neil, Kakashi, Miss Lakar in the chat. Damn, Nimmy, Mertz, Farb, Teddy, Jumpa, Elite, and Critical Cod. Welcome.
5 of the A players.
Oh man, no boobies. Shut up. You get that out of here. That's nasty. Stop it. My God. Yo, Ryan, you're such a go, man. Thank you so much.
Especially, you think about
just a casual 40 sub drop. Casual 40 subs.
In the Netherlands.
My God, dropped 40 subs out of nowhere.
Yeah.
And ladies and gentlemen, we hit it.
You're getting further and further away.
And we hit it.
Woodham's being definitely.
Noah, thank you for the prime sub, Noah. My God, there it is. Now let's go.
It's covering their
travel.
Thank you,
Ryan.
I think this is a
drop
team
the
to
mic
definitely be looking
and exit the chat if you like. I don't know.
They're going going to be
stick
a
around.
very, very strong land scene.
Shirtless stream with APG. APG is going to mog the hell out of me, man. He is jacked right now.
Apparently coming in. That's actually exciting to hear.
That'd be interesting.
Sad that Mighty doesn't have a
on a
permanent
3K,
home the
if
squad,
only. On a 2K
but wonder
now.
who
On a
that force
2K.
is going to be. Meanwhile, we know who
Imagine.
Luminon Black are, and they are a very capable roster.
Let's
Again,
go.
Beating Beps
Monumental
just
day
the
of Halo.
previous
I love you
round
guys. Thank you so
before.
much.
You know, Eco, Stellar, and the crew, and then going in and beating Majin.
Can I see the chat? Don't ignore it. I'm not taking my shirt off.
About,
bro, I'm literally like recovering from illness. I get. You hear that? That's my nose. I can't breathe through my nose.
That's Shopify.
You want me to take my shirt? I'm not in prime form. I'm not in final form right now.
Today have been awesome, right? Shopify Rebellion losing once again to Luminon Gaming, but having a good bounce back. They're gonna be having
So
a
hot.
very
You
similar
like that sound?
situation that we've seen from last week. Kraken scenes in Luminon Gaming.
Not fair. Shyway
being
is
able to get
sick.
their travel
Hey, I
coverage
mean, I can't
from the
fake a
winner's
stuffy
side.
nose.
But
I
then
don't fake
the
that.
story of Luminon Black, right? The run that they had to
Shirt
make
off helps with
to
breathing.
get here. Beating a European team in a game.
Shopify Luminon, I'm next.
Lower, top
Lock in.
16, right? Then securing
I need
top
some
8
water.
there, being able to beat Bound, Eco, Penguin, and Stellar in the lower in that lower top 8. Incredible plays by them.
I didn't
get
agree
that
to
job
anything.
done, right?
I
And
did
then
not
having to
agree.
dig down
I
Majin,
should not
like
have
the
to
run
fight my
these guys
chat
had
for
to
this.
do
This is crazy.
Is a big.
I will. It'll happen one day, but when you least expect it, okay? You won't know. It'll just happen randomly.
I feel
You
like
won't even
so
be-
many times people are like
when you least expect
let's
it.
drop Piggy.
Just show up
It's like-
shirtless.
It's like Piggy's so often the player that's on the outside, but he's been so
Where's
deadly
Luminon Gaming?
consistent these last couple of years.
They're farther
on
in the
getting,
tournament.
to
Luminon is on the winner side of Grand Finals, so they're going to be waiting for a bit. This is a top 4 matchup here.
Descendants back with him.
Damn good Halo. Quantum Hero, that's Steven. That's I know who that is. He wants to 1v1 with the 3 sub. 3 months, 3 sub. Quantum, welcome back. Thank you. Level 7? We're on a level 7 hype train? We were just at a level 13 a second ago. Insane.
Congratulations to them.
That's all thanks to Ryan. Thank you, Quantum. Welcome back.
Coverage, but the job
No, I'm full. I have not shaved anything here in like a month or 2 months. It is maximum hairiness. I don't know. My back is hairy right now. Like it's all. Not that that's TMI. Honestly, I'm telling you way too much.
I'm ready for this.
No maintenance whatsoever. I'm embracing it. Honestly, I've been liking it. Clip that. We need some more Halo just to distract. I've been embracing it. Waiting on games, Chad. Waiting on games. 7,000 subs. That sounds reasonable, Courtney. If we get there, then sure. I don't even care if I'm sick. Because that shit ain't happening. Oh, I can't even pop my ears. I'm gonna get some water, guys. I'll be right back.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
I realized I just got up during a level 7 hype train. How insane is that? Are we that cocky in 2026 that I got out of my chair during a level 7 hype train at 95%? Who sub? I honestly think I don't even appreciate. I can't believe I got up during a level 7. Coltrane, thank you for the research. That's a prime. First time prime. Love to see you, man. Love to see you. Thank you, Cole. Did something happen while I was gone? 2 minutes. 95. Okay. Stephen Matthew with the $5 on the YouTube. I'm a terrible host. A terrible host. We're level 7 hype train. I'm getting water. Who's ready to watch SR Dynasty end today? Whoa, Trippy going clap last shot to the Shadow Realm. Okay. Don't say that in their chats. Steven, thank you for the $5, brother. Welcome. I say welcome. You're in both my chats. Thank you, man. I don't know about that. I'll be honest. I'll believe it when I see it. I would not put it past Shopify to clutch up and bracket reset and do the thing that they've been doing for all year. But if there was ever a time where Shopify would lose a tournament, this feels more likely than ever. I'll say that. I'll say that the win on winner's bracket looked more definitive than I'm used to seeing it, to the point where it feels like there's a real legitimate chance Shopify could lose an online tournament. It'd be the first one of the year. Why is that pinned? Did someone say Shirtless Shyway stream soon? Why are we pinning questionable comments? What are we doing? Never let retards host a lobby. Hey, Kay, welcome, brother. Yo, Kay, what was that, by the way? What was that? Collect coming in and chirping immediately, bro. Wasn't it Envor had hosted the lobby, picked Lattice Oddball, which wasn't even a map and game type on the layout. Wasn't even on the layout. And there was no punishment, actually. We talked about that in chat, and that apparently in COD, if you make that mistake, you forfeit a map. Apparently that happens in COD. Nobody noticed, though. Nobody in the lobby noticed you guys played out half the game. I do agree with that, Buki. I think Collect, I think, I mean, he's going to say what he wants to say, but I wouldn't say that word out loud personally. I don't know. I say the F-bomb enough. I drop the F-bomb enough, man. For the record, I'm strongly against Shirtless Shyway. For the record, I'm strongly against Shirtless Shyway. Not that he isn't a beast specimen, but the only naked skin I'd like to see is Master Cheeks. Okay. Okay. What am I reading today, bro? What am I reading? 0, that's it. 95% level 7. I'm not complaining. We've had an incredible day today. Level 13 and level 7 in the hype trains. We've surpassed 1,000 subs. And we'll hopefully maintain it at 1,007. Insanity. For the record, I'm strongly against sugar. That's a copy pasta right there. That's a copy pasta, isn't it? Keep the clothes on and the hype up. I'll keep the hype up regardless. This camera angle is a little bit different than the camera angle we had back when we did the shirtless thing. The shirtless, I can't cover as much with this one. This angle shows too much. Copy pasta from your comment? Is that what it was? Was that yours, Hardy? Is chonky? No, I'm skinnier, if anything. Anyway, I don't know why we're still talking about this. Shortless. I'm in shorts. I got that. If you're just tuning in, we're waiting for our top 4 matchup. Shopify, Luminon Black. There is Kraken still waiting in the wing. Jeez. The winner of this plays Kraken. Shopify have yet to play against them. Should be light work in this matchup. We've seen them play in scrims pretty recently, and I don't think Luminon Black took a single game against Shopify in scrims, if I remember correctly. Am I right on that, chat? They might have taken one game, actually. I think they might have taken the last game in the scrim. There's a very low probability that Luminon Black goes any farther in this tournament. Piggy, by the way, proving to the world that he is undeniable by placing top 4 yet again. Piggy top 4, even on a pickup roster. Good looks for Boo Boo, Envor, and Descendant. You know, the whole roster doing incredible work together after being dropped off their respective teams. Haven't been watching Halo this much, but how's Shopify? What's the best team? In my opinion, Shopify have not lost a single tournament all year, both online and on LAN. So Shopify are the best team. Until somebody beats them and beats them consistently, that dialogue's not going to change. This is the closest that we've come to Shopify losing a tournament. So, you know, if you care about the underdog story, this could be a historic event. SR lost to Luminon convincingly in a 3-1 earlier, BJ. Welcome, man. Were you here for the treasure train, BJ? Today was crazy. Today was crazy. Luminon beat SR convincingly. They 250 to like 56th them or something in a recharge strongholds game 4. Pretty solid win. Pretty solid win. Best I've seen him look.
Everybody at this
Welcome
point
back,
has
BJ.
earned travel coverage to make it to Atlanta, so get familiar with a lot of these faces. But
I think, yeah, we have our top 4. Luminon Black, Shopify, Kraken, and Luminon Vanilla. Assuming I got it all right. And I'm not missing somebody in the background, but I'm pretty sure those are our 4 final teams.
That we see already.
Game 1!
Rebellion.
Soulside Drug Foul Suppressed. That's right. That's the Kraken, the new Kraken roster.
Weeks that they've lost in the
new
winner's
sub goal,
side
1250, maybe.
Gaming, but Last time we saw it happen, they went on an absolute rampage to the lower side. This time around, though,
My bad, chat.
spent some roadblocks in the way, sending baseline.
Babs got clapped for top 8. They knocked out by Luminon Black
You'll
for
see
top
if
8.
Luminon Black can maybe take advantage of that today. Envor getting the early sniper.
They got 3-1.
Now everyone on the map is playing for the camo. No one's even near the hill. Everyone said, hey.
If they won the series, I feel like they would have had a pretty good shot at making it to Shopify. But they didn't, so
with
here we
that
are.
snipe, and I think he might have passed it over to his teammate who has the camouflage, so that might be a big play being made.
250 for the titty.
Camo and sniper.
I see what you did there.
Happened real quick here, but last shot, he's the one in the hill.
It looks like he's going to try to force Boo Boo Doo to check all the way around that corner. Last shot eventually just wins the gunfight, too. He finally Descendant gets the kill, but it's been a long time since anyone's given anyone
He had the head
for
locked
Piggy,
in
but once
place.
they
Still
do,
got the cleanup. All that
makes the
matters.
most of it. Finds the first shot, and now in between all three
Good looks
players,
at a Piggy.
with the sniper can have a huge
Good
impact.
looks
He is hitting
at a
everyone,
Piggy.
Everyone down to one
His
shot.
name might not
Royal
threaten you,
2,
but this guy
nowhere
is
for him to
nasty.
go. Really well played by Piggy.
Envor definitely screaming after every
talk
kill.
about
Oh,
being
yeah.
surrounded by 3 different players and being able to navigate
Energy
that
on this team,
perfectly
undeniable
over
somehow. They
towards
might get the
next
first hill.
side. Obviously, only 1 kill to his name, but 5 assists.
Piggy with
Every
another
single
face
one
on
of them
Frosty. Do
was
not move from this
absolutely
POV.
earned. It's yet another snipe.
2, 5,
for a
and
second
1. I
kill
love that
as
stat line.
Luminon Black continue to score.
Assisted 5 kills already.
All that early debt of going for the sniper and going for camo is
7.
actually giving Shopify Rebellion
Welcome
one more
back, BJ.
chance
Let's
at this
go.
break. So it's not quite 100% secure.
Oh,
yet.
the reach out.
But these next
From the
few
middle of
plays,
Nesh.
it
Gets a
will
peek. Little
be
shoulder on
Shopify
cycles. You
Rebellion
see some
having
back
to
down.
basically concede
Tail between his legs.
this
My
hill.
word. What an
And Last Shot,
open.
the only player in position
Last shot dead to
potentially
rights,
flip out the
and
spots.
Piggy
He goes
cooking.
down early. Luminon Black is they are dominating
For
this
once,
game
Pork
so
isn't the
far.
thing
They are
getting roasted.
clearly outslaying. They've been one step ahead
Like a
on the
sniper.
spot.
Oh!
Shopify Rebellion has not been able to find
Oh!
an answer. Piggy finding another.
What a
headshot.
final shot.
Very few times do you see the likes
Could
of
not
a
have planted
Shopify
that better.
Rebellion get outslayed like this, and dare I say cycled off of spawn as well from their first
Beautiful
hill
opening
cap
life.
over towards the second and almost being 50% done to taking
Okay,
yet
damn
another
it.
camouflage. Does
It would have been better if somebody could have played out front. I don't like that he grabbed camo. I don't know. I know he was like cooking, but I think somebody should have played screens and a teammate should have grabbed camo. I don't know. That was a little too much.
I'm not sure how I exactly feel about it yet, because I think Luminon
Yeah.
Black had such a good setup.
They were looking
But
good, and then
Piggy
they just kind of
opted to go
overheated on
towards
the
that
camo grab.
camouflage.
Yeah.
It gave Shopify Rebellion an early kill. That it wasn't necessarily
Like a
earned.
kill
Now,
they-
Piggy did
yeah.
get the burn on the camouflage, trying to reduce the impact.
Just
that
wanted to burn
Rebellion
it?
had.
Nah.
But you can see things are becoming
Like,
a
take
lot
your
more
advantages
difficult
when
now.
you have them. I
Rebellion
think they
having
could
this
have.
tower side
One player
control,
like
trying
Piggy
to
could have
keep
played
them
in front
off.
of camo, and then somebody
If
behind
Luminon
them could have
Black
grabbed
is able to
camo,
win
and they
these
would have
fights,
had
I
a
think it's
guarantee.
great play to get the camo off.
If
but
he played
Shopify
screens
Rebellion
and denied them on their route to
maintains
A,
this tower
I
control.
think it would have been better.
Twice about it,
They
but
still
looks
have the
like
hill, though.
Luminon
They still have the hill.
Black keep control. I mean, they are winning slays. They are outplaying Shopify
45-second
Rebellion.
camo
They're
is freaking
executing it better
powerful, so.
on these slays. They
I
are
don't like the
just
Boo Boo left
playing
tower.
better.
Boo Boo leaving tower. I don't know. Full sniper now
Almost done
down,
with
but
this
3
hill.
dead.
3 down once again goes Shopify Rebellion. Even after Shopify Rebellion had
Snipe
a bit
down
of
in
control,
tower.
Luminon Black
Luminon with
turned
control,
right
and Shopify
back on
coming
him
out
and
cold.
about to go 2 hills in a
Shopify
row
coming out a
here.
little bit cold
On their way to working
in
on
game
the
1.
third. Shopify
Keep in mind, Luminon Black have the warm-up of 2 back-to-back series, beating Bound and Team, beating Majin and Team, and here they are playing Shopify warmed up
Shopify Rebellion
on their peak form for Shopify. Shopify have been cold. They've been waiting for a matchup. I'm not sure how long it's been since they played.
Got that hill. But in the meantime, they did concede sniper over to Boo
Often
Boo
as a
Doo,
sock
so
game
they're
one.
getting this hill time.
Something
but
interesting
Luminon
about this
Black
team is that we have no
has
live
the
streams. Like,
sandbox
why
to
is
get
Last Shot
themselves
not
back
live?
into
Any
this,
any
and
intel
Boo
on
Boo
that?
Doo finds Royal 2
I'm
at
so
one
used to
shot.
seeing
It's
some
just
live
Last Shot
POVs.
and Frosty that's alive, and they're gonna quickly lose their spacing on the map. I mean, there's just so much pressure being put down, and Boo Boo Doo, superb control. This sniper has been able to find another kill and get
A lot of
Shopify
early
Rebellion
progress.
out.
You might have heard
Luminon
that
Black
rotate. I think
on
you heard
their
it.
way to
Yep.
finding this break as Boo Boo Doo finds another with the sniper.
2. Beauty, Boo Boo.
Ooh, that's a double.
3.
Hold on.
Oh.
Hold on.
He got out. He got out.
Boo Boo
Last
Doo
shot.
on
Finessed.
fire right now.
Piggy
As
takes his
he's
position and
12
5's wide.
7, even taking nade damage from his team. Everybody trying to get Boo Boo Doo off the map, but he is fully gone. Majin Boo Boo.
They haven't played since Luminon. 3 hours? I'm not sure if it's been that long, but it's been a while, yeah.
Never quite
They would have had to
does.
have played at
Instead,
least one
Shopify Rebellion
series
immediately
after
find
losing to
3
Luminon.
down. Piggy,
Because
the
they lost in
only
winter
player alive,
semis.
does get his trade out, but I
Oh,
have a
wait.
feeling there's going to be too many players. As
No, you're
Frosty
right. I think this is it. I think they haven't played since
be a
Luminon.
hill
3
for
hours.
Shopify Rebellion. as you see Lumen on Black starting to rotate and get themselves positioned for that next Mudside hill.
They'd be playing matchmaking.
Piggy, just like me for real, because I'd be camping QT portals as well, waiting to get an easy packs back. Eventually,
oh, you're right. Sorry, they played Ascending Baseline not that long ago. Yeah, my bad, but they played Rhino. They played Rhino's team not that long ago.
Tower, and we're not fully shielded just yet.
Split screen debacle.
But Frosty doesn't want to overcommit.
No, they played Rhino's
There's
team.
multiple members of Lumen on Black surrounding this area here. One capture so far for Shopify Rebellion. Can they turn it to 2?
I think Frosty's almost surprised that he hasn't seen any more action. Lumen on Black's been very content to just sit back and play this slowly. Finally, they make the push, but it's almost like they timed the push to happen after the camo was gone. They didn't want any part of that camo action, and
2v2 now.
This time,
Boo Boo keeping Piggy alive.
We're able to break into the back of green, but that's just the first step. They're still scoring.
He could dive at snipe with this QT, maybe. I would try to G-slide to snipe with this.
If you let Rebellion get too far, it's just going to be
wants to work with the team to overwhelm at the hill, but they might give up snipe in the process. Wait, bottom
it
mid.
feels like Lumen on Black maybe sacrificed a lot of hill time there to cause that break, and by the time they do, I mean, look at the swarm.
QT kind of in a weird spot.
Shopify Rebellion
are
so close to closing it out.
World 2 was camping it. Stuck him. Nice.
Back and forward he goes. It looks like he's able to get the trade. Frosty with the sniper and 7 bullets to work with over toward the tower side. This is exactly where you want.
Should be a Shopify hill.
Frosty.
He'll drop down. He has Envor in his sights.
If they can get him off a tower and spawn him A, things will look different. Frosty might die here.
Frosty caught on the wall.
2 dead. Wait, 3v2. Chasing Frosty with 1 shot. 3 dead. Descendant last up and cycles on him.
From the challenge at all. Descendant now.
That'll be Shopify's hill.
And that's going to be Rebellion.
And they're right back in it.
Get into this hill once again.
I don't know. Lucid, I think, paused on the map reworks. I'm not sure. On the Lucid settings. They won't ever be used for comp play, I don't think, no. Things are too inflexible in Halo to make that change.
For this middle hill, and man, those are some mean shots across the map. Frosty is
they played
locked
2 1K
in.
tourneys, yeah.
Enemy team took the Frosty back into this hill, and he still has 4 bullets at snipe, which is surprising. We've been on his screen.
Holding tower side control here, Shopify as well.
Find the pressure. He's just finding back some players. Boo Boo Doobie not
big momentum swing
to get away with that. And
see how they're double hitting out camo together? They've got the coverage to make sure nobody can. Oh, wait, behind them. Frosty does not burn camo though.
Moves into the hands of Royal 2 though.
Yeah, left it at cuts. Snipe and camo control if he gets out with it, and I think he will. 2 bullets.
Momentum would change in like one play, in an instant, really.
Just like Ronaldo,
Lumen on Black.
Each other to higher levels.
All they gotta do is take their time. One good break is what they're looking for.
This era.
Tough to say when World 2 and snipe. World 2 has camo and snipe. Oh my god.
Push Shopify. Opted push Shopify. Yeah, sure. Yeah. The better the talent, the better everyone gets, right?
Which is exactly where Piggy's at.
Same with content creation.
World 2 looking to dissect the defenses of Lumen on Black. Just barely misses out on that headshot. It gives away
Piggy with that low presence play in tower delays his attack there. Trying to catch him off guard. Boo Boo doesn't know where World 2 is.
Boo Boo goes down next.
A lot of good hill progress for Lumen on that.
This camo, but during all this time, Lumen on Black has gotten in the hill, and they're about 80% of the way there. So this camouflage eventually does end up getting the break, but it was a lot of time that went to Lumen on Black's favor during that time.
Minute 35 seconds worth of neutral time at the moment. Frosty feeling the pressure, gonna hop right in the hill. Stop that neutral time from going down, but more importantly, getting some progression. Right in the hill, chasing him down. Frosty not having any part of that, but here's the call-outs that Envor
in a weird spot right now, right? Trying to flank that tower.
And let it go.
Don't have any eyes on the hill.
Pillars, wrapping around this Piggy.
Can they pinch at the same time? Pinch from tower and from A at the same time. Cycle with 1.
The cycle catches him.
On with that. Last Shot has Sniper Boo Boo, the only player alive, and they know where he's at. Last Shot can maybe time these spawns.
Pigman dropping his Twitch in the chat is the first chat. I don't know how I feel about it.
Instead, he's going to play it safe.
Welcome.
There was a player that spawned out.
Okay, I mean, I don't know if we, I guess time him out. Maybe, I don't know.
Sides, but it seems like Lumen on Black just don't have the numbers to take advantage.
Hope you don't be dropping your Twitch is the first thing you do.
That gets captured by Shopify Rebellion, and Last Shot stays alive during the whole process. He still has 4 bullets of sniper.
1 minute left, and they clutch up the hill.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you. I thought Lumen on Black would be able to take that 3rd hill, and I thought this scoreboard would be flipped. But Shopify Rebellion, a clutch grab, and now Lumen on Black favoring the active camouflage here. Shopify Rebellion not quite in the hill.
So quick with it, man. Poor dead. Overkill for Frosty.
Frosty
got it over.
Frosty hits an overkill in order to secure it. And
cleaning up Last Shot snipe.
Now, just
beautiful rotate on a cycle here too, as they get rinsed. No trades. 47 seconds. They're not even going to touch the hill. Let last shot fry.
This game and the second half of this game.
Rob needs good
It might have
vibes.
just been Frosty. He has suddenly has a stat line at 23 and 14. I mean, he might be on like a frenzy pace right now.
Oh,
and
my
the sniper
voice.
last shot starting to hit. And this is the Shopify Rebellion that we expected to see as they continue to get more and more of these kills. Last shot with the camo, gonna find a player straggling, and look at Royal 2's QT to immediately crash into that flank, and he finds more and more damage. He's just going crazy as Frosty gets another kill.
They're cooking him now. They've warmed up. They've warmed up sufficiently.
At the end of the game.
Frosty's 24 and 14.
And while all that happens, Luminon Black cannot step in the hill and stop the neutral time. And at this point, I don't even think they have enough time to do so, especially when Royal 2 is just ratting here towards the big boy side. Tries to repulse him back, deny access toward the green. The only player that can make it is Piggy, and he's immediately terminated.
Yeah, I think there's a good chance.
Solid fight at Luminon Black.
You know, on
fell apart at the tail end.
Maybe a 9-kill streak
But
at the end there.
Leading up to that point, it looked pretty good.
Fantastic series.
They even started the game on top.
Staying alive and
bottled it, bungled it.
Obviously, we saw the snipers.
Or bottled up the series and shipped it out to game 2, something like that.
Once they got that control, it just seemed to be over from there. 25 kills.
Frosty gonna pull the Mercules, hit the vape, and say, "Icy, icy" is what he said. Hardy, he said, "Icy."
Yeah, it's max kills. Yeah, max kills.
Over to Merc with the weather. Icy. Something like that, right?
Though, 25 kills, 14 deaths, and 11 assists from him. It's a great performance. Yeah, he's on 7 at the end. Royal 2 had 8.
Need that overkill POV. That was just a cleanup fest right there, right? Last shot hit 2 critical body shots with the sniper, and Frosty mopped them up for kill 3 and kill 4.
It definitely did, and man.
But yeah,
the overkill for the
so far so good for Shopify. It took them a little bit to wake up, but now that they're in the pocket, you know, things can get a real ugly for Luminon Black.
Already had the 3-2. They already.
I think so. How about you, Courtney?
And you saw
it's been a good day.
Overkill to the spawn trap. It was really tough. Luminon Black just really lost.
Initial play from Boo Boo and Piggy having a buzz. Piggy off the open of that game was looking perfect, right? He was playing some damn good Halo.
We're going to game 2.
If he can channel a little bit more of that and maintain it
reminds everyone, right?
Longer, who knows?
Why Shopify Rebellion has been so
nothing but good Halo
is their end game
in this qualifier.
They are one of the iciest teams to, I think, ever exist in Halo. And they
over to Shy with the weather.
The game doesn't matter.
It's looking hot. Better take our clothes off.
The comeback happen.
It's about to get sweaty.
Closing the game has to be on the minds of Luminon Black. Just try to get
forecast. Just let me know we got thunderstorms in the horizon.
It felt like at one point in time, Livefire was one of the more
that'd be cracking cheeks.
We had.
Listen to me, Yak needs to be on the phone with Sirion immediately. That man Yak gave us a masterclass on how to fuck everything up. Okay, all right. Hey, it's Verb. It took me a second. I read the message before I saw who it was.
In favor of Shopify.
Only took Donnie 48 hours to figure out Yak was just a role player, and he got out of there. Sirion can save Yak's career. I wouldn't mind Sirion jumping onto that team. I wouldn't mind it. That'd be pretty cool to see.
Luminon Black to really restrict the access of the shock rifle.
I don't know about the dialogue you dropped, but I wouldn't mind seeing that happen.
With that weapon on this map in particular, I feel like he's had highlight after highlight the few times we've seen.
Over to Shyway with the Halo news.
Well, I will say a 2-man push
damn
from
good
Luminon
Halo.
Black off of their spawn side to get shock out of the hands of Frosty.
Game 2.
And you really kind of turned this game around a little bit. Still down by 2, but you really stole momentum and you continue to
Earthlander!
Kill after kill. Now we're tied up game.
That is just
damn good Halo. Thank you for landing in the broadcast.
Yeah, I like how
with perfect timing, man. 20 months. Appreciate you. Welcome back.
Control and blue power. Boo Boo Doo Boo and his teammates working across the map there. They're funneling the spawns into one side, but even then you still have to get the kills. Last shot was able to push Boo Boo Doo Boo back down early, and Boo Boo doesn't necessarily have the
he
help
lost that fight. Should be 2 kills here for Descendant. 1, 2. There you go.
But the cleanups do come. Big play by Descendant to get there as soon as he could. Right? Do not let those one-shot players get their shields back.
Ooh, dares
to peek in their possession. And immediately finds a headshot.
Royal 2 not aware there was one final bullet in that shock. I don't know.
Burst with
could get tagged on his right-hand side here. Yeah, waiting for him.
Perfect
Piggy hits it out though. The saving. Oh, he naded the hell out of him. Descendant just destroyed Piggy and then died.
Piggy took the maybe most of that damage there. Still,
they weren't on the same page. Like Piggy hit that out maybe without communicating it to Descendant. I'm not sure, but he just wasn't ready for Piggy to chow that like that.
So he throws the nade.
He traded Psycho, but if they were on the same page, I don't think that would have happened.
A tough situation there.
But I asked Shyway,
ties this game
shots were
14
fired. Back to you in the newsroom.
The first entry, he finds Boo Boo Doo.
When asked, Shyway stated,
caught in some of these spots, but he's done a fantastic job at getting away of his life and getting that info to his
It'd
team.
be cool to be on a news
we might see a big
anchor
swing
roundtable. I feel like I would work. I could do well in that environment. Maybe, I don't know. It would be pretty cool.
Frosty survives.
I know Valley did that, right? Valley, after commentating in esports, went to news.
I don't know, not getting the lunge. I don't know what just happened there, but luckily Royal 2 quickly there for the cleanup. Shopify Rebellion always relying on that teamwork, and it's exactly what makes the dream work. 19-16. Royal 2 dominated the mid-map. Knows exactly where they could be spawning over toward the yellow
Yo, Verb,
wall,
what do you think of this team? What do you think of this Luminon Black team? Is Piggy's the truth, huh? Piggy might be the truth. Ray's, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Appreciate it.
Oh, no.
Yeah, don't stay.
What
are we doing?
So Ray's ready? I don't know.
Last shot, he might be the best player in the game at recognizing when he can leave a situation, what the timing's gonna be, how he can maximize his damage. His ability there to go from one fight, go down to no shields,
not really planning on starting a news anchor career, but sure.
De-challenge and reposition for the next fight. He really is like second to none when it comes to that
Halo
play.
News, I guess.
I mean, it's clearly, last shot, I think when you talk about best players in the game, he's clearly in that conversation right now. He's playing some of the best Halo I think we've ever seen, period.
2 to 5 minutes per week, sum it up.
Perfect.
Do I still believe in Bound and SSG? Yes, I do.
Perfect understanding of how to stay alive. 9-2 at the moment.
Whether or not there's going to be some other random team changes on the way, but I believe they'll figure something out. I don't know.
Royal 2.
If they practice.
Blocking
if they practice.
off that
They got to practice.
Really trying to trap and isolate. Luminon Black.
Clean double. Make it 3.
Beautiful double. Why not make it a triple?
12 and 3, by the way, with 0 assists. Royal 2 does it all, man. Look at this, man.
Man, Royal 2 just filthy.
Nasty
with
double.
that shock rifle, and with it, Luminon Black are now
placement,
really
snap and placement for the second shot, so clean.
And good job by Boo Boo Doo Boo to track down Cycle there. I think that could have been much, much worse for Luminon Black. The fact that they're only down by 2 or 3 kills at the end of this sequencing is a big reprieve for them. This could have been so much worse.
My shock rifle don't do that. Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, as of right now, it's Royal 2 and last shot just putting on an absolute show in the slays. I mean, they're combining right now for
15 and 3
kills. The team has 34.
I don't know, disrespectful.
And they combined for 25 kills and a few assists to go along with it as a 34-29 lead.
Look where he's standing. Look where he's standing. Yeah.
Right through the middle.
We're trying to be cheeky.
Big damage onto Boo Boo Doo Boo. That's what he's looking for. Creates the opening. Attacks
16 and 4. 4.0 KD.
But Frosty ends up getting a window because of it.
Safe to say they're going to be winning at this rate.
I mean, they're within reach of this game. Shopify Rebellion have had big moments.
Not impossible, but yeah.
And the stat line looks kind of crazy when you
Ryan,
see 6
how many
kills.
How many teams? 32 maximum. 32 maximum.
A great game thus far, cleaning
Should
up.
be a 32-team bracket.
Frosty into the one-on-one. He stays alive. Cycle has his help, and man, every time it feels like Luminon Black might be able to find a big kill to close down this lead. It's been Shopify Rebellion finding the kill, but Boo Boo Doo Boo staying alive for a little bit longer until
now by 4
there. The trade outs
despite the work at her. Oh wait, no, triple
into Shopify Rebellion's lane, and last shot of the triple kill. All these one shots getting cleaned up by him. He'll take it every single day of the week.
They've combined
so sick. She slides out and then cuts it short at the door. Jiggle peeks his way to success there. That the movement and positioning for that fight was so nice. Doesn't overdo it with the chow.
So far, the job's not done, and Cycle's gonna run into 3 members. Actually, make it none because everybody from Luminon Black is just getting absolutely obliterated.
Yeah, this game, I think, clearly shifted when Royal 2 got that triple kill.
Oh, boy.
Mid, and,
Luminon Black in the tournament life likely ending here. Likely ending here.
Overwhelming pressure.
If this game had a tournament with a $20 million prize, how many players do we see switch to Halo for the event?
Him and Royal 2 combining for 32 kills thus far.
$20 million.
It's just a matter of who's going to be the last kill, I feel, at this point. As Royal 2 looks at the shock rifle, still has
the whole COD community is like, screw it. Yeah, but then how's the prize pool work?
Shopify Rebellion closing in on Luminon Black.
Who's looking to throw away that much money? That's insane.
Somehow able to escape, but Piggy
Not even Dota gets that.
ends up trying to take advantage of a one-shot Royal 2, but that's easier said than done because he is the toughest kill in the game.
Game 2, done and dusted.
Shopify Rebellion.
Looking confident for Shopify.
I think about all the things that was happening.
Can't say I'm
He's
surprised.
The, one player that is
The
getting
question now
100%
is,
called out that entire
when does
time.
the reign of
And
terror
he stays
end?
alive. And
Do they
when you
carry
look
this
at
into
the
grand
stat
finals?
screen, you're going to see
Are
him
Kraken
staying alive
ready?
being a common theme of that game. 17-6, only 6 deaths in a Vacancy Slayer is huge. Vacancy is one of the hardest
10
maps
million
to
for the
get away
winners.
of your life
What
because
the
of just
hell?
the nature of how closed off some of these zones are.
So
It's really
steady, I
easy
know.
to get traded out.
17-6.
And Royal 2 obviously having
Near
a
3.0
fantastic
KD.
game. The last shot,
Most damage,
he's
second
always
most
gonna
in
get
the
his
lobby.
licks in, man. 4,400
Yeah, last shot doing his thing too.
damage to go alongside Royal 2's slaying performance. These
You will not. You're ridiculous.
shot is truly one of the
Anyone
filthiest combos
winning the
in all
lottery
of
and
sports.
spending all the winnings on one tournament?
I feel like World 2
One
is like in
insane
this
Halo
weird
tournament.
league of his own where I
I'll
almost
get
feel like we
the-
need like a World 2.
that shit's gonna be on the news.
He's been so great, so consistent.
Lottery
for
winner
so
puts
long.
down $20 million
I feel like
for a
we
single
almost
Halo event.
expected of him, and because of that, he's felt like he's been robbed of so many accolades. When I think of like the MVPs, the main slayers of
Get some
of
Xboxes
a game or a
sold? I don't
tournament, like. How has World 2 not won 50% of them, 60% of them, 70% of them? Like, the level of greatness that he has had throughout his entire career, like, I feel like it's weird.
He's saying, how has he not won more? You guys won a lot.
It's somehow weird that we almost undervalue World 2, even though everybody knows
Wait, do we?
he's one of the greatest players in Halo's history.
He's Royal 4 rings. How does he not have 5? That's what I'm
Royal 2
saying.
at
He
the
should have
beginning of
5.
This game, jiggle. Just try to get all the damage he can, but it looks like Luminon Black getting the first blood. It's going to be up to Royal 2 to clean up what's left behind. He finds Boo Boo, but Piggy eventually there gets the kill, and Camo's still up for grabs.
That's sad. That's
still
a
not
sad
even
story.
necessarily determined. Last shot's last alive, but he's got a good angle
But
on
at
it.
least they're helping the
Going
Halo
to be able to grab
community,
that.
indeed.
Good start by Luminon Black.
All right,
Great
descend it
answer
out with a
back
quick
again.
camo.
O2 in the
Can he live with
series.
it?
You got a lot of work to do, but
Yeah, do or die.
the
Once again,
beginning
it's
of
time
this
for
game
Luminon Black.
going in your favor.
Snipe control, camo control, ball control off the open strat. Can't ask for a better
With
start.
the shock rifle and camouflage also was snatched up by Luminon Black as well. 2 members of Shopify Rebellion actually kind of trapped over on the long haul side. Boo Boo Doo Boo doesn't want to put himself
Oh,
in a bad
what? He still gets the hit.
situation, so
Almost
playing
finds 2.
patient, ends up getting
Descendant.
the headshot onto Frosty.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Descendant now finds the backside of Royal 2.
Good looks at it,
He says
Boo Boo.
that
Just
shock
getting that
rifle
1.
belongs to me here, and he has camo as well.
This guy for 20 million.
With that, I mean, should have a great opportunity.
Maybe we
here
do
to
the
find
shirtless
some more of
Shyway
these
for
slays.
cancer,
Clearly the info
for
getting
charity.
disseminated to Descendant and
For the Princess
with it, he'll
Margaret
be able to
Foundation
Find the
in
cleanup on
May.
the Frosty.
That's what we're doing. We're doing a charity stream
And
at the end of May.
you know, I don't mind him getting this time right now, but
In
I do want
Anime
to see
North.
this handoff.
Take my shirt off in Anime
You got
North.
so much of that shock rifle still left to use. Like to see it.
Ev's
try
got
and get
knocked
these
out by
players
this
off
team.
spawn.
Luminon Black.
Boo Boo Doo Boo's on the attack side. Cole wins the duel, stays alive, but Descendant comes in off the top rope, and with the shock, he's gonna try to find the exit route. Love the drop slide in order to stay alive there. Don't love that nade landing right in his face.
Has a really tough
They
spot
did
by
what in his
Descendant,
face?
right? Because he's the last player alive in those situations. And as he's getting those kills, he has to leave that ball behind. And they really wanted that ball to be out and played. But it was just a really tough position for Descendant to play out of in the first place. Shopify Rebellion, in the meantime, they're getting their initial
2
ball
alive, but a good
time.
early
This is
rotate
really
with the
well
support
set
of
up.
Royal 2
2
here.
already has a C cut
Cycle's
off,
still
and
in A, though.
Frosty
Cycle spawns in A. I guess that's the
deciding
safe
in the
haven.
middle of
Might
the
have to
map,
play
hey,
this in
am
a
I
sec.
going to my left player? Am I going to my
Last
right
shot with the
player?
gold
He's doing a
spawn.
great
They're
job
pushing
of
out A.
staying
He
in
tries to
that
bring it to
envelope
Wyatt.
and making sure he always has an
Boo Boo cuts
option
him down.
on
Cycle
where
with
he
2.
wants to go, and it keeps
Last
that
shot should
ball,
join the crew
so
now.
always closer to Shopify Rebellion and allowing them to maximize
And then who gets
their
camo?
time here. This is just really well executed.
Rest of the team
oddball.
pinching out C to prevent a camo pull.
Royal 2 in the spot.
Shopify about to run the map.
Camouflage.
Momentum
Someone go for it
opportunity
too
here.
Soon could be paid.
Yep, 2 dead.
Sends it. Tries to
Piggy,
escape, not
wait,
able to do
Piggy
so.
with the pivotal
Piggy
kill.
Chasing down Royal 2.
With the help of
Sees that as an
C-Plat, they get up with
opportunity to
camo.
attack the camouflage.
Shopify decided to play for kills a little bit longer. They probably could have gotten camo earlier, right? But they decided to play for kills, and Piggy took advantage.
Second camo that's gone Luminon Black's
Somehow.
way. So the first camo gave him a lot of their time. Frosty
No
was
cursing,
doing his
young
best
man,
to
'cause
stay
I
on that
redeemed it.
glass,
Okay,
hopping up
no
and down,
cursing.
and
I will do
he
my
eventually
best.
did stay alive. Piggy got the info, but There wasn't any way for him to
Start
get in there
dropping
without
Shyway.
giving away his life. Been very slow and patient with this camouflage. They're putting all their eggs into this basket.
Lupo.
Feels like they need to execute on this play.
Royal there over towards gold. Enemy has the ball. Maybe a bit of an indecisive Piggy.
No,
Piggy.
Exactly
what he wants to
Did he mean to do that?
Decides to be head on.
Did he mean to do that?
The whirlpool side.
I think he meant to jump on the ledge above the turbine and then fell feet first.
And Frosty gonna find himself 2 weakened members of Luminon Black, and the first one goes down. And did he mean for that nade to bounce that way?
I don't know if he meant for it. He did.
Everything
That's crazy heads up awareness on bouncing the nade that way, but ends up helping him get that kill, trades out, and with it, I mean, we are seeing more and more of this game start to feel
Good
more
patience at
solidified
onboard, but it should be a
for
grapple.
Shopify Rebellion with these
I think
kills
for Frosty,
heading their
Frosty
way.
didn't want to waste
That
time
ball
entering the
just
fight
out
in
into
tower,
the
so he might have
open
left it
map
behind.
right now. Descendant did
Descendant
get
getting doubled up on.
but Cycle's there, and that's going to make it even
Am I a
tougher
Powerpuff?
for this Luminon
I don't know if I'm
Black
a
squad.
fan. Who hasn't seen a little bit of Powerpuff Girls when they were children? Come on.
If Piggy was able to get more value out of that camouflage, we could be looking at a different story. Right now, Shopify Rebellion want to be on the gold side of the map, and that's exactly where they're influencing their players. That's exactly where they're putting
That's your favorite show?
Shot in the hands of Cycle. They do end up losing last shot over on the perimeter, so
oh my God.
that's going to create some
Bubbles
problem
the
for
cutest
Cycle.
one, actually.
Knows they could be pushing over toward the gold stairs side, gets himself a little chain reaction damage, no kills just yet, but look how quick Royal 2 and Frosty are able to activate on the damage.
Doo-boo. Trying to get up to Frosty. Oh, I think we saw about 6 beatdowns thrown out. Only 3 of them connected as Boo Boo Doo gets the kill, but during all that chaos, no ball time has been accumulated, and it's been like that for a long time. We've been seeing a very prolonged game of Slayer, and I think as the longer we go into these Slayer type games, I think the more it benefits a team like
Cycle
Shopify
getting out with
Rebellion.
ball off the chaos.
For Luminon
Doesn't
Black,
get far.
You want to play
Onboard
a very
Boo Boo cut him
scrappy
down.
but efficient game. Try to get that ball time when you can.
Still very achievable
Rebellion,
here.
they're perfectly fine with playing a very long game of Slayer. When you have players like Royal 2,
Disengage from
Last
the
Shot,
action.
Cycle, Frosty, right?
I think
that's their benefit.
It's tough with Shopify because the expectation is like, we know they're probably going to win, you know? So it takes away some of the suspense from the watch, you know? Like, unless I see something absolutely crazy out of Luminon Black that, like, inspires me that they got this, like, we sort of know the result.
They try to find the exit route towards Camouflage. Piggy, though, winning the fight.
Yeah, we're sort of waiting a little bit, you know? Like, Kraken could be interesting, maybe, but
ends up turning to a 1v2
we'll see.
real quick. And Shopify
Hello, Double Dash, welcome.
Until you bring it right over toward the spawning players of Luminon Black.
Never seen Royal 2 go negative? You might be right.
Onto that ball, but
It happens,
there's
but not
nowhere for him
often.
to go. Last shot. He uses the grapple to close the space, and he is still alive and getting time. Cycle trying to hold off any sort of pressure that comes in from the right side, and look at the spacing that Rebellion has on the map. They have everything in front of them.
This round is
over. A player
over.
at tower, a player at A, a player at gold, holding that
Like
ball.
Garrett
Pipes
said,
on
they have the whole map
opposite
locked
spawn.
down.
This is just a dominant position to be fighting out of in oddball, and it's gotten them to 96 points.
Final seconds are going down here, and
There's no beat
Cycle
these
World
guys.
2 with the back-to-back
4
kills
seconds.
that they're looking for. World 2
2 seconds now.
is still
World 2
the ball. They're in a
drops
couple
the ball and
seconds.
finesses
Win
a 1v1.
1v1
Frosty from the
and
bat ledge finds
continue
his.
to force Luminon
And that's 2
Black
seconds to
back.
close it.
Frosty winning a
Time to
big
DoorDash
gunfight
an early
out there.
dinner?
That should
I
be
gotta
enough
eat
to get
something
the
too.
Final few seconds. The nade will be the cherry on top, and you see right now Frosty having a great start at 13, 11, and 9. Start this game. This grapple play, last shot closing space, and the ability to stay alive after this and get more ball time.
I know.
Man, he's an absurd player.
Definitely something special here. So is Frosty.
Open strike goes flawlessly for Shopify. Fordead. Fordead, not a single trade. Frosty with the camo and the shroud. Grapple. Shock. Yep.
That's when he'll get himself a camo. That's
So fast, so efficient, right? The best possible opening they could have asked for.
gonna be in trouble.
Like, they don't have any more reprieve in this series. They need
15
to finish
seconds into the game.
this
Like, what?
game strong. They cannot give up an oddball round. They cannot give up a game. If they do, their tournament life is over, and Shopify Rebellion will secure top 3.
Whoa, he wants it.
Frosty makes his way over toward the tower side.
GG's off the open strat, right?
Big kill out of him. Finds Boo Boo Doo Boo coming off his spawn. Almost peels his head off.
Ooh.
Does the same descendant, but right now
Piggy
it's
spawn
Luminon
C.
Black surviving, at least for now. Cycle, Shopify Rebellion, they're the ones scoring.
Wow, here it is.
Oh, no. Runs right into the reticle of Frosty. Able to
Still
hit
got the numbers,
shot,
one final
with just
shot,
one
one
more
final
bullet
shot.
left into that shock rifle. We see the lead at 50-0, halfway there.
This is off the open strat. This is all off the opening strat.
The neutral clock.
57
This
and counting.
is hyper efficiency from Shopify Rebellion.
Unreal.
Simply
Frosty still has one more bullet.
Shopify Rebellion.
There it
Frosty
is.
Still having one burst with the shock. Never mind. Piggy ends up
Hitting
catching
every
it to
bullet
the
on the way out.
Not done just yet.
Wait,
Though. Extra
descending.
damage and information being fed.
World
to the
2 last
players
shot.
are
Frosty
still
gonna work
over
together to get back the ball.
batteries. Illuminon Black. World 2 slows it down just a bit here.
It's a
Until
joust.
right when they're
Little
ready to
tug of war
double
in the
push the
pipes.
gold side. Here comes World 2. Here comes Shopify Rebellion. A lot of damage. Illuminon Black defend.
Last shot hasn't gone down yet. And oh, whoa, he's fast on the reach out. As soon
Piggy
as
now
he
last
got his
alive.
shields back, he went right in and was able to get
Has
that
to
kill
play the
before
ball.
Illuminon Black expected
Psycho
and
caught
Psycho
it.
catches it before
Psycho
playing.
caught it on the way up the gold.
No. He just said, I'll take that.
How did he catch that? Did he change his jump angle to come up that direction, right? He either hit his skill jump to catch it. He came up from a weird angle.
Stretching it far, bringing it back in, and
Psycho.
scoring is Psycho. 115
20 seconds to close it out. It's a
Objective time
masterclass.
So far with the ball time.
And a disaster
you
class
see
for Illuminon
why
Black.
with plays like that, last shot, he's able to take down the one shot and also trades out his life with Envoy.
Going into the match with
Gets a
Illuminon with a
double
ton of
of his
No, they're going to play
own.
Kraken
82
first. They have to play
points
Kraken.
for Shopify
They're going against
Rebellion,
Kraken and Kraken
just
with a...
actually gone
I mean,
for it.
when are they not confident, though? Let's be real.
Nades are going to let him know. Okay.
When are they not
Cycle and
confident?
the rest of Shopify Rebellion did spawn in the long haul, but Illuminon Black's aware of it. That should help them.
So this is
find
for
these
top
slays.
three.
You see
This
Boo
win
Boo
is for
just
top
teasing
three.
the corner saying, hey, guys,
And then grand
I'm getting
finals.
info. Where are
After the
we?
lower
Because
bracket
no
final.
one has gone down yet for Shopify Rebellion, and Boo Boo Doo has been holding camo here this
been a
entire
long day
time.
today.
Waiting for the help to come, but Shopify Rebellion's going to be the team that gets time.
Cooked.
Boo Boo Doo though, with the shock rifle, he's trying to bulldoze a path of his own.
Want to see the angle? Yeah, like how did he jump that in that position, right? He either hit the skill jump from this side, or he came up from gold, or had a grapple or something
over towards the mid map with
that
it.
allowed him to
Camouflage
hit the
running
angle
down
like
here,
that,
but
right? He claimed it
shock
from a
is definitely not two
specific
players
spot.
Getting body shotted with that shock. Illuminon Black still getting pushed out of the blue side. Boo Boo Doo needs to get there
He
quick.
took his time with it.
Boo Boo's the only
Final
player
15
alive.
seconds, and
Last
Boo Boo
shot's
last
right
one
off the
up.
ball. He's going to be able to get time. And
Good smack.
despite Boo Boo getting
flick
this
to the
kill,
head.
last
Cleaned up
shot's
by last
pushing
shot.
into
Yeah.
Boo Boo.
That makes
He said,
sense.
"Let me clean up the
Benjamin,
one
thank you for the follow.
shot." Rotate
Welcome.
the ball at the
Benjamin.
same time. Cycle's winning his fight inside the tower, and now there's
Benjamin.
just 8 seconds. Last shot knows
Final
there's a
5
player coming
seconds,
from
and
the long haul.
Shopify
He's
come
not
out
backing down
confidently.
From the fight, he has help from the
Can't
top
say I'm
rope.
surprised.
Last shot gets
25, 12, and
another
15 for last shot.
25 kills to end the game. He's trying to main slay and get time at the same moment.
Damn.
And that's the multitasking that we talk about. The best teams in the leagues are able to do. The optics, the Shopify Rebellions, every single one of the teams that we talk about being the best at their craft. Well, they're always able to multitask.
Look at the bracket. Illuminon Black get knocked out to 3-0, and now Kraken in trouble. What can they do? Dog walk. Maybe.
Huge 3-0.
Pretty definitive series.
Elimination bracket finals. And,
Pretty definitive series.
Last
Too
shot,
easy for SR.
25 kills, 12 assists.
Yeah, I mean, it's exciting watching them do their thing as well as they do. But, you know, obviously, the more contentious, the more entertaining. Or the underdog winning is entertaining as well, right? Like something different than what Chad expects, right? So he's hoping that Kraken puts up a good fight. That team is low-key, pretty nice on paper. They just have limited practice experience together, so who knows?
But that's the stat that you should be looking at. The damage dealt from last shot.
2,000 watching.
7,500,
LVT
right?
is a W.
The next closest in the lobby is
Just that way we have
Frosty,
identical viewers. That's
6,400.
crazy.
The next closest on the other team is Boo Boo Doo Boo with 5,700. 7.5K. That
My YouTube chat has to come over here. YouTube's got to get in the Twitch.
absurd to think
Boost me
about
up, man.
how
We're trying to
often
beat the legions of straight ripping streamers. No, I don't know.
How often he's coming out on top.
How we got? 340 on the YouTube? All right.
And on top of that,
Appreciate
might as
you
well
guys.
talk the fact that it only took 4,900 damage in return. So, I mean, it just...
Reps need more reps, I agree.
With that 6,400 and last shot only taking 5,700 damage in return. So, not only dealing damage, not only staying alive, but also...
Convince SR uses the upper bracket to experiment with strats, and then they face elimination they locked in. I don't know. Yeah, like they've reset the bracket multiple times now. You know, it makes you wonder, like, is any of that, like, strategic on their part? But the way that they lost to Illuminon...
What do you
I don't know.
against that.
I don't know. I think Luminon just played well today. I think they just played well.
We're saying like, whoa, what a huge damage differential. 7,500 to 5,700 damage.
4 teams qualify, so all 4 teams that are here right now, like Luminon Black, I think confirmed qualification by making it top 4, right? That's kind of crazy, unexpected, right? Both Luminon teams have qualified. I think, based off that performance.
Slapshot is shooting his weapon.
Has Foul won a major? Foul won back in Halo Reach in 2020 on MCC, if you want to call it a major.
Accuracy of any player in the HCS.
Try to make sense of this tweet.
He is, becoming more and more.
Royal 2 skilled player, but that is not normally. This is very, very insane. They need to check him PC in game. Maybe not be cheating, but maybe he using game deficit. This is a copy pasta. Somebody in the chat, the Twitch chat, typed this and they copy pasted it onto their Twitter. World 2 skilled player that is not normally this very, very insane. That's some copy pasta.
Like we do, make sure you drop the follow in the chat, guys. A follow for LVT.
Piggy turned out the stream on board as well.
Follow for Halo. A sub for LVT is a sub for Halo. I mean, man, that was absolutely incredible.
Snakebite's still live
By Shopify billion, but job's not done just yet. You're still going to elimination bracket finals, and Kraken is waiting for you.
Didn't Foul win one at Infinite with Sentinels? Nah. Foul never played on Sentinels, did he? Foul played on FaZe. He played on FaZe when he joined Infinite. And then he was on a different version of FaZe later in the year, but they didn't win there either. He's only ever won in Reach, I'm pretty sure. Reach in 2020. In Halo 5, I don't think was on the team that won when Boo Boo won with Splice, right? Like he was on Splice, the first iteration of Splice. And then he was traded out with like Shooter or somebody. Boo Boo, Shooter, Renegade, and Shotzi. That was the first major tournament those guys had ever won at Halo 5, so Foul wasn't present for it. Yeah, I think he's only ever won one LAN. Mushroom's also a good choice. What, to write that tweet? That play by Cycle looks so funny from our POV. When he jumped up the outside of goal to grab the ball, right? Yeah. I'd have to see it again. Predicting against Shopify game 1 because I'm expecting some reverse sweep shenanigans. Yeah, chat, we're about to jump into the big leagues. We're on a break right now. Hold on. Yo, Diary of Jane is I'm bringing back the impart, though. I'm bringing back, speaking of Mr. O'Donnell. Well, all right. I'm not here to talk shit. I'm just saying random is all. It's not what I had in my bingo card for 2026. Ladies and gentlemen, lower bracket finals. Lock in. Let's get it. All right.
Going up against Kraken Seas.
We haven't seen much of Kraken Seas this tournament, but they've gotten all the way to top 3, getting through the winner's side.
No politics. Went out
pretty quickly against Luminon Gaming.
Am I going to Halo Fest? Not the concert. Probably not the concert, but hopefully the event.
My eye is really on Suppress throughout this game. He's a high-flying, high-damage dealer. The battle between him and Last Shot, I think, are going to be very determinative to how this series goes.
He better go. And I don't know how many
started here for Shopify Rebellion right off the rip, but I noticed back-to-back kills hitting the kill feed in favor of Kraken Seas as Last Shot is patrolling the map here on Recharge. Catches a bit of nade damage, but double.
Can you feel my heart by bringing me the right? Yes, I think so, yeah.
Falcated doesn't see him, and Last Shot is going to make him pay.
That's really heads up by Last Shot, right? What he does there to ensure that Falcated
These two teams have never played each other. I don't think they've ever scrimmed each other.
He's using it as bait.
Or played in tournament. Obviously, this team just got together like a week ago.
Hey, no one's
that they're playing against Kraken.
He doesn't even check to the left. He doesn't see Last Shot, and well, that's
they're getting cooked.
That's immediately put into effect.
What's unfortunate for these guys is they literally just hopped out of a sweaty recharge match to jump right back in, hit a perfect open stride into 43 uncontested seconds.
Continue to score and to punish the spawning players of Kraken Seas. As soon as they come up, World 2's here, Last Shot's here. Frosty ends up going down in a trade.
Oh my God!
You're going for C? No, you're not.
That's one way to break the hill.
World 2 on the stop.
Skip the whole map through the windows, 3 dead.
Taking the most direct possible
suppress the lone and gold.
I mean, that
Frosty gonna milk that for the next eternity, or just take the 1v1.
To get that damage is putting this trip cap into effect, and the new combo's not
they're in the
done
blender.
Yet. Closing the space
they're
on the Soul Snipe, and look how
now.
aggressive they are on these spawners. They're preventing Kraken Seas from just having players alive in the same spot. Finally, a little sense of stabilization, but even then, they're still pressuring. They're not letting them.
What did he just stick? Did he stick a random box in the air? Did that just happen?
Or
am I tripping? Maybe I looked away.
Soul Snipe is able to slip out.
It was like he threw a nade and a box flew out of nowhere and just.
Ended up on the Charlie side. Soul Snipe making quite the play to slow them down. Finally, Kraken Seas are scoring, but are they able to defend? Apparently so. Suppressed going at his former teammate with a huge 5-shot.
Saw that too. I don't know.
That Suppressed Soul Snipe, the only 2 alive.
Stabilizing for a second here. Camo's up.
And that's maybe due to Shopify Rebellion being a bit too aggressive on their trip cap. Yes, they had them collapse in at C.
I'm not sure.
But when they overcommitted for that, when Soul Snipe got out and was able to get B, it's really given Kraken Seas a second lifeline.
Okay, Kraken. Okay, Kraken.
Down, it's a trip cap that's in for Kraken Seas. So despite them not necessarily having the biggest slays throughout this game, they're not out of this yet. In fact, they could be right within reach in just a few seconds.
3 dead, 4 dead.
Kraken Seas, they saw their window of opportunity.
Map control, BC hold, A spawns.
Right
back into the capture.
They end up getting squad wipes, so able to catch up, put themselves back within the fight, but Shopify Rebellion are the ones scoring once again here. Last Shot putting some great damage down. More importantly, able to stay alive. Frosty.
Such a cool way to play that.
Angle courtesy of the
such a cool way to play. Back to the ledge. Oh, he's so sick. He's so sick.
Takes advantage. World 2 does the same.
4 dead.
3 down. Squad.
He's jumping on the ledge at the start of the play. Grapple rotate into bat ledge, takes the fight, and then drops down with the cover at batteries.
On the map is going to start
grapples back to the outer ledge. That was so sick.
The spawns are over at the long haul. Frosty just needs to anchor this for a second as everyone else tries to get into a position to damage down on the other side. And even Cycle, right? With the shock rifle, you can wait for someone to stand into C, get a little bit of damage, and tell his teammates, hey, go for it.
Denied? Okay.
Falcated gets the pick on Last Shot.
Soul Snipe alone and B somehow taps it. They're watching
Normally,
it.
Kraken Seas play bully ball tactics, just like you see Shopify Rebellion doing to them.
Rooting for SR to lose. I'm rooting for a close series. I don't know. Like, it'd be cool to see an underdog come out and win it. I would like Luminon to be the team that beats Shopify, I think, for the first time, because it feels like they've earned it, you know?
Situations they've been in. I mean, think
so. Maybe we get a close series down to Game 5. Shopify clutches it up, and then Luminon finally do it, you know? Finally from the underdog position win. I think that'd be the perfect close to the event
today.
today.
Play a Soul Snipe. He doesn't have the greatest stat line right now.
But I'm open to anything.
But he's done a great job of extending
Halo.
and being that forward player and taking advantage of Shopify Rebellion over committing for trip caps.
At the rate things are going,
Falcon makes his way through. Cycle.
You know, we'll see if Kraken have what it takes.
Nice double cut of him. 3 down go Kraken sees. Cycle wants to continue to play forward through the gold side here, and as Kraken sees decide to break out, last shot is there.
What's going to happen, Slow? What do you think's going to happen?
They
reset the bracket and win it again?
Immediately, and it's some big time damage, forcing Kraken sees back.
Oh.
Yeah, they're coming in, but still more to do. Last shot's alive, and you know he's not going to give up on this fight.
Shopify had this huge momentum, like warm-up opportunity, crazy-looking footwork cycle.
Trying to do his best.
Just all these matches in lower bracket are getting them in prime form, you know, for grands. Sick rotate, truck on the outer edge of the tower.
It doesn't look that gross because we were on his POV until the end, but I cannot believe
fighting hard
that he got away with 2 there.
Do not hate SR. I follow what the fans want.
Bravo currently belong to Kraken. Falcon.
Nobody wants one team to dominate the whole year. Nobody wants one
right
team.
After Frosty, and Cycle is trying to join up with last shot and ends up in between 2 different members of Kraken Seas. Plays it beautifully, though. It's a huge trade. Multiple go down for Kraken. Shopify Rebellion have a little bit of an advantage until Falcon wins that one.
What's Optic? No, I don't want Optic to. I didn't want them to win the whole year either.
This fight, but it's against
I did not want Optic to win the whole year.
Huge kill for his team. They need this spacing so that they can try to get into B, and they're already there transferring ownership. So, Kraken Seas, they've been heavily outslayed this game, but they're only down by 40 points. This is more than achievable, but at some point we need to see the equation flip.
No, I think the best version of last year would have been if Optic somehow clapped back at Worlds, but they lost 2 in a row. So then it was like a tiebreaker
scoring opportunities
at Worlds.
Shopify
if you want my bias, that would have been my bias. Is that Optic get like battered? They lose twice to Shopify, and then they bring it back for Worlds somehow, or 3 times or whatever.
Still 2 more members over toward the C side for Kraken Seas. World 2
for the fans.
A new angle, but Frosty's also there, so he wants to get involved as quickly as possible. Suppressed gets the kill. He knows he's not going to get that one, so hold on. Love this from the tower side, but can't find the headshot from
Fair enough, Scott. Fair enough.
Interesting reposition for Royal.
Understandably.
I don't mind it, but during that time, the players of Kraken Seas got a spawn towards that long haul, and it basically put a timeline on when he need to get that kill.
I got to stop choosing any sides whatsoever. I'm going to be completely impartial from here on out. I'm a fan of nobody and everybody at the same time.
Going too many down too often. At this point, it's a desperate play at A that Soul Snipe has to.
Soul Snipe with the last second attempt.
The 1v1 against last shot.
But even then, he doesn't win the fight. Oh my God, last shot.
These tough spots, winning.
Last shot turns and burns him despite the disadvantage. 249 in this game.
Which was batteries, not able to get his.
Playing a damn good Halo, yes.
Get theirs in game number 1.
That's game 1.
Man, the first half of that was a dominant one in favor of Shopify Rebellion.
If it isn't my team dominating, I'm for the underdog. What's your team, Karma?
58.
Moving on. Lucid's not playing anymore, so I wonder what your team is.
The game, I think it looks closer than it really was when we look at the grand scheme of things of how many slays Shopify Rebellion got, the potency of their trip caps throughout.
Do I know Queen
did a good job.
Why are you asking if I know Queen? I know of her.
That Shopify Rebellion put in, right?
She's she used to be a competitor.
Some of that momentum that Rebellion was rolling with to score their own. But we didn't see Kraken Seas land too many punches on their own right. Being able to create their own openings.
I hear you.
It was more being able to redirect
Trippy,
traffic and to find opportunities when they arose. But at some point, you got to knock your own doors down.
Game number 2, we switch things up completely. Going to a live.
I mean, what about this? Like, what if Shopify do lose a couple on the way, but then they come back and they win the big tournament at the Halo Fest? That'd be deserved. Wouldn't it be maybe more exciting if something like that happened? You never want one team to win everything.
Switching things up, maybe they could change the pace.
I want chat to not know who's going to win this.
Looking for an answer
on the edge of your seat. Suspense is key,
game
2.
Sniper, and he'll put the namesake in his hand.
Soul Snipe hopefully gives us a play off the open.
Big to keep this away from Rebellion. You have so many snipers on the other side that can make a big impact, and Suppress got 2. So that's a 4-1 start. With Camouflage coming up, Soul Snipe has the Overwatch. This could be a big start for Kraken Seas.
Soul Snipe still has that snipe over on the tower side. The body shot does end up getting cleaned up, courtesy of Druck and Falcated on the push. Although Druck's not able to stay alive, Last Shot wins that fight. Royal 2 sneaks on by, and Soul Snipe is gonna make
cook
him
one,
pay.
camo
Last
control
Shot
off the open.
on the cleanup. Falcated
opening.
Grabs camo.
Staying low. Falcated. It's big for them to get away with this camo and find some value from it. And right now, Kraken season
I shot a
looks
snipe.
completely different.
Numbers advantage, but why
from
with the
what we saw
sniper
in
and
game
5
one.
bullets,
They're winning
everything
the
could change.
gunfights. Shopify Rebellion, on the meantime, have been on their back foot.
Support whatever team you choose, unless it says.
Okay, he's split between Frosty and Last Shot.
the
So I
optic
don't think
fan
they're gonna
mentality.
be aware of his position at the tower, and Cycle gets tagged up to
the
one
optic
shot
fan
because of it,
mentality.
and eventually the cleanup comes.
Kraken sees double the scoreline of
Other orgs are
Shopify
hesitant to
Rebellion.
join because of
Last
SR's
shot.
dominance.
Nice
Yeah,
two
that and
piece
like
out
the
of
lack
him.
of
That's a
money and
double.
opportunity in general.
Right through
You
the
know?
mid map he goes here. Nobody in his sights just yet, but spawners are coming up. And Soul
when you got
Snipe
this guy on the map,
ends up
why- you
going
can't
down
blame him.
Once again, a killing spree
5-1.
by Last Shot.
Completely flips the tides of the game in an instant.
Able to get his shots to land, and with it, he's
saw
just
him.
keeping this game within reach.
Good angle checking right there from the safety of
that's
Nest,
right
catching
for
pillar
Shopify
door just in
Rebellion in this
case.
game too so far has been Last Shot with the
Rare
sniper.
miss, but still wins the fight.
Little reversal medal being earned before getting cleaned up. 3
Fair,
down.
sir,
No
I
Kraken
guess.
sees leaving Druck by himself. Druck now going to try to wait for his teammates to come up, but also wants to play.
I think Halo
the clean
Studios
side
made Optic tap out
immediately.
as well,
Cycle
though.
spots him, and Last Shot is well positioned in order to force him out. Excuse me, Frosty gets the kill.
This is
Nice
lower
little
bracket
trade by
finals,
him.
David.
Soul
Lower
Snipe
bracket
is
finals.
here now. Gets himself a
Luminat are
QT.
waiting on the winner side of grand finals after this. Remember when the God Squads were forming? SR was considered the
Sees the
underdog.
push out there, big door,
They
but
were always
Last
in the
Shot got
conversation, but
kills,
yet
and
people
there
didn't
hasn't been
expect
the
them to
cleanup,
be
but now
as
Last
good as
Shot's
they
in
ended up
tr-
being.
Soul Snipe's in trouble.
It had the chemistry that
able
they
to get
had,
him
yeah.
one, but Cycle comes in for the cleanup, and these one shots should fall as well. Druck. Oh, Cycle still gets the kill. I thought Druck was doing enough to give him the opportunity, but
Optic was done no matter
that
what.
gets us
Yeah,
tied
I
at
agree.
18 all, and Frosty's gotten the camouflage to work with.
What once was a 12-6 advantage in
Oh, is
favor
it
of
God
Kraken
mode?
season.
When is he
Shopify
not?
Rebellion with the lead at the
8-4
moment here,
right
and
now.
Now looking to turn back.
The moment he spawns, the observer snaps to his POV because they know something's going to happen. Even though Camo's getting picked up on the other side of the map here, right? Somebody's picking up Camo.
Geometry of the nest.
We're
just
so focused
getting
on
Last
Wyatt.
Shot's way there. Falcate will be able to stay alive because of it, but Last Shot having no fear on just getting into the
Sniper,
front lines and
Royal 2 might have
immediately
sniped
pushes
Camo.
into B and creates that first engagement.
Just snipe.
And you see the the difference in
Wagon.
play style from some of the players on Shopify Rebellion, the yin and the yang that makes it work. Right, Last Shot's diving into the front lines, creating first engagement. Royal 2 sitting on the very back half of the map with the sniper and taking advantage of all the chaos that's transpired.
5 bullets in the sniper here for World 2. Looking to get maybe a little bit more aggro. Frosty on the other side of things already knocks down the first domino. But Kraken sees for them to get activated. Body
Almost got
shot
out there, too.
looks really good. Frosty different
3v2
cleanup.
disadvantage,
Another
Shopify.
weakened Soul Snipe in front of him. And
Soul Snipe just
as
has to
Frosty
live. His
is
team will
getting
join him.
shields back, he can't
He
finish
goes
it.
in, finds the
For
trade, solid.
Soul Snipe though, making the play to get the trade and
Snipe
keep
was down
them
mid.
within 1 kill.
As Kraken C's been doing a great job of keeping these games competitive, even when Shopify Rebellion and Last Shot have started to take flight. But this is the crucial moment of the game. Try to reestablish your lead. Slow down Last Shot where you can. Last Shot, in between two players, he got a
They had a repulse.
He takes a 1v1 and wins it against Soul Snipe. He was stuck in a 1v2, and somehow, some way, he gets away with one.
In the Slayer, you'd expect him to
Tied up at 30 apiece
hopefully
here.
make things more competitive, right?
So
Cycle or
important push
sniper.
out of Druck. He's able to take down one before going down himself. Suppressed, though. Deciding to get into the 1v1. A clean win in the duel against Frosty. But it looks like his teammates aren't exactly able to escape.
Druck loses
in the
a 1v1
same
to Royal
way.
2.
Suppressed trying to keep them out. Things
Limits their
reset
options
just a
here.
bit.
Camo coming up.
33 was where we're tied up.
So much more space in the map that Shopify occupy right now.
Two. Not quite able
Cycle
to
on
get that
Camo,
damage
not even a
to come
single
through, but he's
sight
getting
line
a
on
lot
him,
of
yeah.
info for his team there about where that push is coming from. Knowing that two players are that far away gives Cycle the knowledge that he can go grab that camo and get away with it. So even though this game slows down,
I don't think I'm going to be able to read all that already.
Shift over in the Cycle's favor in this camouflage.
We're debating now.
Potentially move the game back into Rebellion's favor.
Good spike, but Cycle lives up from it. The nades might find them.
Work on the suppress there. once again keeping the game tied up. it has been deadlocked.
Isolating Falcated. Look at
for
Fal
most of
completely
this
alone.
game,
Traded one though. Fal, good trade.
as Psycho still roams around with the camouflage. Looks like they're deciding to go right through the mid map. He and Roll 2 gonna work together.
Yeah, basically.
Kraken sees waiting for the push.
I think they might have heard Drux drop
the camera
from a
runs
jump
out right
there,
when he
but-
wraps the corner, but trying his best to stay alive.
Kraken
Royal
fighting
2
back on
gives
that.
up his life for Cycle to get away, but here comes the break. Kraken sees trying to break their way out from this damage.
Not a Beps fan
Struck
because
and
of
Soul Snipe
SSG's
working
last
together,
season
and they're
drama,
doing
so I don't put them
massive
under.
amounts of damage.
put them under
Kraken
SR.
sees successfully pushing them out, and wow, from a position that looked really tough to play out of.
They gotta
Kraken
change their name,
sees has
too.
now built up a 2-kill lead and has spacing on the
I'm not
map
gonna tell
to
people
work
I'm a
with.
fan of Beps. What even
And
is
a
that?
2-kill lead feels like so much with how close and how neck and neck both of these teams have been literally all game long. But last shot does end up getting away with the sniper. Immediately puts it to use. Goes right at the Soul Snipe.
Watch it.
Suppressed over
Don't
on the
even
left
dare
side. Gonna
peek the
take
guy.
a bit of that nade
I
damage.
know that's what
sure.
Beps is.
And
I
with
know. I'm
Roll
just saying
2
it
taking
sounds
down
silly.
Suppressed,
I know it's an acronym.
Shopify Rebellion is starting to heat up.
Last shot, I love how he's quick to disengage from a fight, right? If he's not confident he's going to get the kill right away, he's looking for what's next. Especially that sniper can be a big... Keep that moving. One bullet left. He does put it into the body of Suppress, but no cleanups. Shopify Rebellion not able to take advantage of some of that damage.
YBR had aura, kind of, yeah.
And Kraken sees maintaining that 2-kill lead
Until they
despite
lost to
not getting the
Legion
sniper.
And, you know, and all the
They
other,
are. They have
place
been
like top
gritty.
12.
This has been impressive. The way that they've been able to battle back against Rebellion, but Psycho and Frosty trying to break down the doors. The 2-kill lead is still in, but we are seeing chaos. That ensues.
Kraken might have
Allocated
this.
finds
Hold
the
on.
next, a 3-kill
Despite
lead
not getting
now
any
with
camos.
camouflage into play. Let's make it 4. Kraken sees taking a dominant lead at the end of this game, and Camo might just be there.
Well, 2 dead. Nice rotate.
Bunch of trades going down.
Caught him on the
here,
way
and
down.
Every single trade works in favor of Kraken C.
Be game, right? 48. Looking for 49. Guarantees it. One kill to close it out, and we have a series.
Goes Falcated. The
Drunk looking for it.
49th kill. You're just looking for one
Habitual.
more.
Thank you for the
Could've
follow.
been Drunk,
Welcome.
but Drunk, more importantly, wants to
Just
stay
one
alive.
kill.
Doesn't
One
want to
kill.
give
If they get
Shopify
4
Rebellion
deaded without a
any
trade,
free
they
kills.
lose this game.
Frosty's
Keep that in
position's
mind. If they
known.
get 4 deaded
I
without
mean,
a
look,
trade.
the spacing from Rebellion's great.
Look at-
here,
look
but they
at
don't have any
Shopify's
lives to
spacing
give
around
up.
them. They have them
It's
corralled
also
a
just
little
not
bit.
a lot of help on a
Drunk can make a
1v1
play back
basis, but
tower.
they
You
are
might be able to
have
flank
a great
tower.
cross shot. Hey, look at how
Drunk can skill
Suppress
jump.
has been
Drunk can skill jump. He skill
suppressed
jump
by
C.
Last Shot and Frosty here, but
Big
Drunk
play
is
out of Drunk.
able to
Big
clean
play.
up Last Shot, and that's what I mean by
That could have been so scary. Drunk hits the skill jump down low at C, gets in Last Shot's face while he was preoccupied.
but there's no one there
and
to
isolates the
actually help
kill.
Last Shot if he gets pushed. Druck takes advantage
Yeah.
of it. Gets
Big difference with that scenario and other ones that we've seen that were similar was just that little bit extra space that the team had, right? If they were all back B, that would have been very frightening. If they had a little bit more space out mud to work with and make things, you know, obscure.
Shopify Rebellion immediately eliminated that lead, and then it was just
Tied series, game 3 inbound. The Slayer, winning the Slayer is one thing, but winning an OBJ match is another, right? I'd be surprised if they somehow maintain the win into game 3.
9 assists to go along with the
We got a series. We do have a series. Druk POV. Yeah, Druk is
I think
live.
they're
Druk
kind of
is
the difference
live.
maker in this game.
Probably not going to watch an
Big
individual
shot to
POV,
Druk,
but
5,200 damage. Last Shot still leading.
or he
the
was
lobby.
live. He might have got enough.
With 5,300 of his own. It's absurd how often he's there, but I think right now we are seeing some really
Druk is still
impressive.
11 people
Halo
watching this man fight
from
for
both
top
sides.
3. Are we kidding?
But I did like the
Are we
way
kidding?
that Kraken Seas stayed with each other throughout that game. It felt like they were playing as a unit, as a squad, and because of it, they're able to tie this up 1-1.
Wait, how is it? Oh, it's on a delay. He's on a delay.
Slayer, but now we're gonna
Druk's on a
find out
delay.
they do it in objective. Strongholds was one of their stronger game types, and Shopify Rebellion looked fairly dominant in that game.
Druk's POV at the end of the game. He's on a time delay here.
I'm looking rush. I'm looking rush. Yo, one jail. Yeah. I'm hiding pillars. One shot big.
Quantum translocator available.
I'm looking mud. Yeah, there's 2C plat.
Soul Snipe shot him. Soul Snipe, I think, shot last shot.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah. Soul Snipe, I think, from back B, got an angle on last shot on tower, and that was the assist they needed.
Together with. Yeah, and the big thing for me right
Okay, I was wondering what
spacing towards that sniper, but instead trying to win the mid map, which can be more
super
important.
delayed. Yeah, like a full minute.
My only
or two.
concern is did
Game
you
3
give too much spacing up for that sniper? Did SR get away with it? And is that going to be what comes back to bite?
Well, ends up back in the play and is able to take down Psycho, but can't exactly say the same for World 2, who's the one who gets away with the sniper and also allows his teammate to double back with the oddball here. Kraken sees coming off his spawn and have to infiltrate.
Yeah, and Royal 2 holding down Cargo side. Valkade's going to make the first push, but ooh, looks like Cycle's there for the early help. The rest of the team is coming in the other way. Royal 2 tags up one, but there are 3 players here.
How does he get that peek off?
Truck is down!
What a
But Soulside Suppress able to find the next.
He's getting triple chowed, and he somehow inserts that one tiny peek, and then Colt pulls out the kill.
He stays in the
Thankfully, he can see him
and
through the wall.
eventually gets the kill. And look, the ball never played, but Rebellion's right back on it. What a chaotic situation, but within all that chaos, it's Rebellion that's thriving.
Same scenario, except no snipe.
Shots landed from every single angle, and Shopify Rebellion were the ones benefiting from it. Until a quick 2 down goes the way of
kind of like this.
Frosty drops the ball.
Frosty rotating the ball to the team and getting in the war zone.
And with him.
Kraken collected, looking for some sort of a scrappy setup here with Soul Snipe on it.
That Falcade trying to get
that
the
for
big
foul.
kill on the
Foul for
sniper
2.
does. I love the way that Falcade's just
Beautiful shots
right
at a foul. Takes to the corner.
Huge damage on the Royal 2.
I don't think he can go
really
into the stairs from this position. He
down
has to sit there
on this next push. Frosty did get the Cargo.
The double hitting them out in blue. Drux seeing it.
As long as Kraken
trying to delay the situation for the pinch.
Be able to collapse it. Oh
wow! Cycle and Royal 2 purposely back up together and anticipate the flank, right?
Enough for Rebellion to get the break.
It's so difficult to deal with.
Despite getting 3 down. Frosty giving them
and then
that
Shopify
spawn
wins
and
the team fight and maintain the setup. Wow.
Nade was enough to get the immediate break.
Yeah, holy shit. They're so they work so well with each other, right? They're not indecisive. They do the same things together.
With the red side attacking the spawners, and then when Truck and Falcon spawn over towards Cargo, World 2 is there. World 2 is everywhere.
They're building these traps so well. You notice how far
Tower's
up
open,
on the
red
map
is open,
Royal
Tower
2 is going in some of these spots, and he's getting there, getting a little bit of damage, but then immediately he's coming back. And what they're trying to do is just always have a sandwich on the players that are pushing up, and so often they're able to just overwhelm and get a clean 3-4 down. And it makes the game that much easier. And now they're feeling a little bit of pressure. They play that ball early as they focus on other aspects of the map. Primarily, I think, the sniper that's coming up in just a few seconds.
What is this sandwich? What are you guys talking about, sandwiches?
And Psycho making sure he gets hands on this sniper after a huge 1v1 win against Truck, but not able to escape with that sniper because
Soul Snipe
ends up taking him down and
dodge
does
for the
same
sniper, the
for
flag
last
too.
shot. Somehow avoids most of that.
Where is that sniper? It was on the low bridge.
Mid map Soul Snipe goes.
They would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for Soul
Shopify
Snipe
might
there.
have sniped.
A great job of keeping Cycle off that sniper, but at the end, Kraken Seas wasn't able to win those slays, and it's Shopify Rebellion.
I haven't said it with damn good
on the board. The efficiency from Shopify Rebellion is honestly a little bit outrageous. There hasn't been a lot of times where they've been forced to play for slays.
They just win every little tug of war
to
for control.
Kraken Seas how little time they're going to give themselves, even if they find this break. Now you're playing with your hand tied behind
Observer
your
is
back.
fake.
You cannot give up, the setup early. You can't play the ball early. Ooh. You're going to have all these things stacking up against you.
Man, every single player on Shopify Rebellion can absolutely go off with a sniper. That includes Cycle. You saw him earlier.
Should be round, and it's definitive.
Shot 8 missing from the bandit to the BR. Doesn't matter.
This team in oddball, man. Holy.
Some awkward spawns, though, coming in. Kraken Seas do end up catching the
3
angle
seconds.
on the ball player, but it doesn't matter because Shopify Rebellion are everywhere. And apparently so is Soul Snipe.
Snipe and ball.
Good spawn there. I mean, the Kraken Seas able to get that kill, but I look at what's left, right? A huge hill to climb. And Kraken Seas do.
Who's going to take it all this time?
I mean, I don't know if it's necessarily going to be.
You might be looking at the winners right here.
We need to see more dominant slays from their side.
I'll let you know in grand finals.
One foot in front of the other. This is the first step. Winning this first.
Luminon, they've been waiting in grand finals for 3 hours now, right? That's the one thing for Luminon.
So this, oh my gosh, those spawns. Shopify Rebellion were playing the map perfectly. To allow Soul Snipe to get a hold of the sniper. That was a huge quick scope, but as I see that Kraken Seas end up going 2 down, those lives that you ultimately cannot afford here. Shopify Rebellion just hop right on the ball. and they steal it.
Here, this is where the spawn happens, right? So they have cargo block, they have a player in blue, and they're
that'll
nading
block
out
the
red. So what they're
tower.
anticipating here was either a red tower spawn or back red spawn. But the reality is that crystal spawn, if you don't have someone in there, a lot of times it's open, and it's up to that ball carrier just to be aware of that can happen, right? That those spawns can happen. But you know, this is a map that has a very interesting spawn system. It's not necessarily unpredictable. You just need to be aware of what's heavily weighted on the map.
Kraken is grand final winners. Heard it here first. Bullshit.
Everybody on Kraken sees these to be careful.
I did not say
especially
that.
when it's in the hands of a player like Last Shot. 6 whole bullets.
6 bullets, 6 kills. 6 kills
right
is what
over
this
to where
is.
the mid map we have maximum angles on Kraken Seas, but Kraken Seas have maximum angles on Last Shot. They're able to deal with them, getting the sniper out of his hands. Truck going right after World 2, and Frosty utilizing the QT perfectly to stay alive.
Shopify getting that snipe right back.
3 down for Kraken Seas.
And in the previous round, we saw Shopify Rebellion get the lion's share of their ball time in blue. This time, they're going to flip it around, and they're going to do what is traditionally been seen in the last few months on
hiding
this map.
in ice.
The
Look at
red
World 2's
side
positioning
holds.
right
the
now.
idea
Just
being
waiting for the
that
child.
spawns are much more heavily weighted
World 2 just waiting for them to walk by.
the blue side of the map. So you only have to block out one spawn point here at red, allowing you to maximize your ball time, especially when you're getting multi-kills like
beautiful
this.
play
The
at last
shot. It's only Truck that's alive, and well, you see, he spawned.
I mean, World 2 opens it up, and it's the ultimate distraction. He lived as long as he could, giving Last Shot the angle, and he didn't miss a single bullet.
Man, big triple
miss a
out of
single
him.
bullet.
Hold on. Falcated and Suppressed attacking from 2 different angles. Suppressed has him going down, but can't say the same for Falcated, who steals that ball away from Shopify Rebellion, at least momentarily.
That's one that I wonder what the idea is as a team. Cycle went really aggressively into those blue spawns. I think the idea was to try to keep Kraken Seas split and staggered on the map, but you can see the downstream effects that can happen if your timing's just a little bit off. Yeah, Cycle gets that kill, but in the meantime, while he's influencing those spawns, they give up the cargo side spawns, and a player got through to red, allowing them to collapse in and get that break early on. It's not too big of a deal for Shopify Rebellion because they just keep winning the slays, right? How often have we seen this exact situation? The 4 downs.
Winning that Slayer just delayed the inevitable, huh?
If you get a little too aggressive, sometimes it can flip out the map in a way that you don't necessarily like.
Mayonnaise on my analog sticks for slicker halo movement? Yes.
Gets a 5 shot,
but don't try it at home.
Kraken Seas end up getting a cleanup on their way to try to push this ball out of the red side of the map. Cycle's 1 shot. World 2 is taking a whole lot of damage himself, and Suppressed, you're like, where would he go?
That's exactly what he's thinking. He's like, how is there not one soul here? And they haven't even gotten any ball time. In the meantime, finally, they pick it up. I think Suppressed finally realized, hey, it's 4 down. I guess there isn't anyone here, and they'll get some time.
Should be a comfortable hole for a little bit, hopefully.
Last shot. Thought it was a 1v1.
Lost one already, though.
Members were getting involved in that fight here.
Suppressed anticipating a hit.
Advancing his ball.
Ready for it a little bit earlier.
Red side, but it's Shopify Rebellion that just attack from multiple angles. There's multiple ways to get into the red side of the map, and Shopify Rebellion just about showed you every single way to do so.
I'd like to see Frosty try to track the sniper up towards top red tower right here. This is the power position of the sniper. You can see a lot of the crossings. You can watch the middle of the map and tag players up.
Oh, the special badge that you have beside your name, like the
This is really where your sniper can flourish, and you're seeing Frosty make the most of it right now. Just even if he doesn't get the kills, the info he's giving to his team about where players are coming from, the crosses that are being taken, can win you a game. And you can see right now, Kraken Seas is desperate to try to get this ball on the ground, and they just have no access, no route, largely because of Frosty's positioning and his ability to shut down a lane.
Oh, Forthead. And that's it.
Going there, just
ladies and gentlemen, game 4, inbound, 3 done and dusted.
Kraken Seas guessing, eventually on the respawn.
Shopify with a dominant close. One final shot.
Yeah, hit it. Shopify Rebellion take their second round. Ultimately,
it is
the
a
game
pretty little present.
And 2-1 series.
Was that 23 and 12?
Shopify Rebellion.
I think the reason why you see Shopify Rebellion be so effective on Lattice is almost like a lack of fear. These guys really don't care about playing perfectly into a spawn, situation. It's not like a one size approach for them. They're okay with having a very dynamic style of play on the map, as long as they're communicating and are aware of what each player is doing and what influence they have,
Game
they
4
know
prediction
how that
up.
influences the map and how they can stick together.
You're
That's why you
predicting
see such a
anything
large
other than
assist count in
Shopify,
this
you might
game.
be crazy.
Once again, last shot leading the
With the way
lobby
this series
with
is going.
6,600 damage. I want to point out his accuracy. I think he
7K
shot like
damage, just
77%
about.
or 75% accuracy.
75,
Absurd.
70.
But,
Yeah,
it
nearly
really was the
76
assists that tell the
accuracy for
story
that
to
game.
me. I
Most
think
damage
that,
in the lobby.
The assists that come
That's
through
nuts,
really
bro.
shows Shopify Rebellion's
76.
comfortability with
You know they're
making
back
a
on
map
PC.
and not caring about, hey, we need to keep
King of the
them
Hill
spawned
vacancy,
here.
that's
we
where
need
we're
to be
going.
set up in this spot. No, it's like it's okay to push it.
Big money on Kraken for Game 4. Let's get it. All right, Space Josh. All right.
Communicating and telling it to your team.
Man, rolling the dice on this one.
Well, once again, ladies and gentlemen, we
May the
go
odds
to
forever
an
be in your favor.
objective, and
75
once
is your
again, it
accuracy
feels like
when you play
Shopify Rebellion
golds.
has the advantage on
Hey, at
every
least you get that
objective it seems
anywhere.
that they play. We saw Kraken Seas get a
I rarely get
clutch
75.
win in the Slayer, but can you do the same on King of the Hill?
No
vacancy
code.
here?
We've got 3 teams in the
And,
tourney. This
you
is lower
got
bracket
simple as
finals.
that.
Luminon
There's
is the
there's
grand
no
finals.
opportunities
Winner side.
here. This is it. It's either you
Bring back
force a game
Juggernaut.
number 5 or you are knocked out of the
Game
tournament
4.
in 4th place. I'm sorry.
I gotta eat something. We gotta get back some energy
Go
for
in
grand
the
finals, man. After this, let me find a
Vacancy,
snack.
and this is the newest map
Get up and
in
find a
rotation.
snack,
I
man.
think
Game
it's
4.
a very good King of the Hill map. The reason I like it is the maps. It feels like it's zoned into the places that these.
What a
these
rotate,
hills rotate. It's almost
right?
like you had
Wrap the
4
whole map.
miniature maps within each side. So
Stuck him,
I
though.
think that each
Looked
hill
like an
kind
afterthought.
of provides a unique sort of a gameplay loop. It has
picks
its
up the
own
shroud
spawns
instead of
that
the
go in
grapple.
the cause at any point in time. I think it makes the map a lot of fun to play, personally.
Looks like we definitely have a lot of fun here over toward the top.
Interesting
of the
shroud.
tower
It's
side.
working
Just
well.
Putting down shots onto every single player.
Every time I
that
shout out
ends up
predictions to
in
get more
his
votes?
line of
Ooh.
sight. That includes Drunk.
So I should do it more,
Go
you're saying?
down, including the 3rd player, Kraken Seas, already being sent to respawn.
Yeah, it's tough for Kraken Seas because they're going to be stuck on this outside spawn here.
Hence to starve
There's gonna
myself.
be
I do
no
starve
route for them to
myself
go
every
without
tournament.
Players looking down on both sides.
I don't eat a
because of
single
the red
meal
and
every time we go.
tower
It's
side
not
control.
a good strategy.
The
at
Shopify
all.
Rebellion at the same time is giving a lot of respect
Really
to Kraken
silly.
Seas. They're not trying to pressure them too much on this spawn. They're giving them a lot of freedom to move and instead are trying to get the kills on the reaction to Kraken Seas play. And so far, it's worked pretty well. Kraken Seas, I don't think anticipated to be able to have as much
First
freedom
hill
of
done and
movement,
dusted.
but they were not even able
Sunday
to
beer.
contest
Sounds good,
with
Ian.
that freedom of movement because of how well Rebellion was playing
Love
their
to
exit
hear it,
points.
man. Beer and steak sounds
Kraken Seas started to favor
perfect
this
right
yellow
now.
side of the map, knowing that the hill was going to move here. But I don't know if they knew that Shopify Rebellion were going to come in like a wrecking
Right,
ball and immediately put them 2 down. Kraken Seas fighting their way back to hold on to this yellow side control. And it looks like so far doing just that.
Cycle trying to get in.
4v2, good
That's a lot of
lockdown
damage,
for setup
but
on this one.
No kills there.
Can they
Kraken
keep the
Seas
advantage?
might be able to maintain this, especially Soulside wins
No
this
way.
fight. It is
What?
a chaotic fight,
Frosty
but
got under
Frosty
him and then got a
somehow
kill.
managed to get a trade during
Yeah.
it. And Soulside was like, how am I by myself now? We had a 4-on-2 advantage, and suddenly
I don't know. I could
Soulside's having to
take
give
sushi.
up all this space to
I have a salad in the fridge that I left there from like last
Frosty
night.
had Soulside jump
I gotta
over his
eat.
head, saw Suppress come out of nowhere. He didn't
Then
know
we get
what was
some real
going on
food.
in that shroud, but still able to trade out at least one of his lives. And that's what the best players in the world are able to do, get trades seemingly out of nowhere. World 2 with the grapple, loves getting aggressive with that.
Yeah, the idea with the grapple there is you can challenge, and you're going to be at a height that no one ever expects. And the biggest thing is just getting a one-shot advantage, right? If you can go above where the pre-aim is, that is oftentimes enough to get the kill. But I think Druk heard that grapple, anticipated him coming in at a high angle there, and was able to get that kill. Just some of the, I think the cat and mouse chess maneuvers that you see in game. Oh, nice made by Frosty.
Shut them down.
These guys flanking in so effectively.
Surprise. That delayed
And,
jump
the
on
big
the
thing is
chalice.
just keeping
Surprise was
Kraken
kind of
Seas
nice.
gunfights away from the hill.
He jumped
Notice
last,
all the
came out with the
gunfights
win.
are
Not that it
happening
matters because
in
his
the
face got
mid-map,
peeled
in
seconds
bottom
later.
Mid, in the tower
How much do I
sides.
bench? I don't
During
know.
all that time,
the
Shopify
most I've ever
Rebellion's
benched is like
forced.
2 plates plus like 5 pounds in the end. or
Frosty able
whatever.
to put Kraken Seas 3 down.
Not
the first one to
anything
spawn
crazy.
up does get a cleanup, but like you said, Kraken
don't,
Seas are getting slays, but they're nowhere near the
I haven't
hill.
been pushing
With
myself like that in a
last
while.
shot of Shopify Rebellion to close out their second hill in a row, 2 more, and Kraken Seas are out of your tournament.
Yeah, Shopify Rebellion did opt to burn a
Cover my
little
food
bit of
expenses.
time off the
Yeah,
clock
for the
there,
day
but
at least, yeah.
wasn't a full play clock situation as they ended up getting into it relatively quick after that. I think they wanted to maybe think Kraken Seas wanted to make Kraken Seas feel like they had to push up to force it, and it might have given them an advantage on this rotation. It's the mind games that you play when you have 90% of a hill.
That looks so crazy when it works.
He
He tried that earlier with the commando and got shut down, but that time he actually just sprayed him to death. Again here.
I didn't know Psycho was a distinguished gentleman, a part of the commando.
Oh, my word.
Oh, another
No, almost had two.
The first times I'm seeing Psycho with the commando.
Grapple rotates over the guy's head, comes back, cleans up the kill. They go 4 dead on both sides.
For a second here, and looks like Kraken Seas will get the better spawns. But
Forge for Chipotle. Ooh,
taking
Chipotle
himself
sounds
a
pretty
tough
good.
kill and using that commando effectively.
So it's like gonna have to navigate his way through 2 members of Shopify Rebellion, but one of them didn't exactly have shields and almost takes World 2 down with him. World 2 survives. Now looking to get his
At least
shield
these guys
right back
secure
up with that,
their
right
funding,
after Druck,
their
who is
qualification,
not an
right,
easy
for
hit.
Atlanta.
He gets his. He takes down
Good looks.
Psycho. He's ready to have last shot
Even
in
if
his
this goes
sight.
south?
3 down goes Shopify Rebellion.
This is
Soul
making me
Side,
hungry
great
in
job
general,
getting
man.
to
I've
the
been
top
starving
map. He gets the
for a
cutoff with
minute.
the players trying to escape. Kraken C is getting a nice chunk of time here, and
I feel like I
by
should
the time
reward
Shopify
myself
Rebellion can get
after
a
the
good
day
contest
is
going,
done
they're going to be about
with the
90% of
food,
the
but
way
who knows?
captured on this hill. So I think Kraken Seas is playing this well, but at the end of the day, if Shopify
What's up with
Rebellion
Beps
is
and
able to
Luminon? Beps
win
got
these
knocked out in
slays
top 8.
on the red tower
Luminon are
side,
in
it's
grand
not
finals,
really
winner's
gonna
side.
matter.
We're
It's
waiting
just-
for them.
At the end of the day, Halo a lot of times can be simplified to a game of Slayer, and right now it's Rebellion that's winning that game of Slayer. Every single player on this team
made a
is
command.
positive, and I mean Royal 2's double positive at that.
2 minutes, 24 seconds of neutral time here. Kraken Seas theoretically having enough time to capture this hill and more, but you gotta get active and you gotta do so quick. Cyclone World 2, the first one to go down. If you strike first, you have to get activated through it.
3 dead.
Suppress understands the assignment.
They could
Able
take
to
this
do
hill.
literally
If they
just
take this
that,
hill, it makes
and
things
we should
interesting.
see Kraken Seas look to try and close out this hill.
If they take this, it makes things
Made by
interesting.
Suppress catches Royal 2.
Oh no, Suppress
there,
got
but
caught on the stairs.
Still
good,
Kraken
still good.
Seas is not going to be able to.
Shopify
sustain
with
himself
one
into
last
the
collapse
side,
on the hill. One last
east
collapse.
fights, and last shot gets the first
Numbers
blood.
advantage. Kraken.
Answers back. Here we go. Royal
Soul
2
Snipe
and
knocked.
Cross.
He did no
Can they
damage.
get the break in the back? This
Royal
is
2
a
finding
huge
Druck. Finding
gunfight.
foul.
They'll probably determine who wins this hill. Royal 2.
He still traded. He still traded it. And Shopify stole the hill.
Meantime,
Well, he was taking that fight.
2v2,
SR
that
dove in the
Shopify
hill.
commits to the hill early, and it's going to give him a
God, they're
real lead
undeniable.
on the map.
Less than 2 minutes. 3 captures.
Good range on that
here.
grapple.
I mean, you talk about putting
I
yourself
feel like
in a
Chinese food could be great, but oftentimes I eat it and it's great on the way in, and then I got a stomach ache after. You know what I mean?
I'm not sure they can get it, but whoa, foul.
If we're getting like anything that's like
Huge
too
win here.
sugary,
Suppressed now. Want to attack the red side.
you know, I always end up getting something that's too
Shock
sweet.
rifle to suppress hands. Trying to play this together.
Holy!
Oh, suppress! Give him a half a frame, he'll make it
It's not
count.
going to be enough to win,
That's 3
but you know,
down.
look
Psycho's
good.
the only player remaining,
Or
and
a
it seems like
meatball sub. I
Falcon
actually
knows
wouldn't
they're
mind that.
hunting him. They will get the kill.
Actually
Psycho
sounds
did
good.
trade out in that gunfight, but wow, what a play by Suppress.
Hardy, what's the offer? Sorry, what's the
Kraken
offer?
Seas continue to score here. I say that to World 2 right through the front door. The double doors to get a double kill. And now it's World 2 and Shopify Rebellion holding out the spawning members of Kraken who are just isolated,
don't want a
trapped
bellyache.
over towards Yellow Pool.
Yeah, look at the way they're just collapsing in. This is the thing. When you're up 3-0, there's no reason for Shopify Rebellion to feel like
Comes
they
out
need
you
to
like
play
water.
the hill.
Yeah, it
At
comes
this
out
point,
you.
it's Slayer.
Liquid.
And having that freedom on the map to move and take unorthodox angles, to not have to be tethered to any specific zone on the map, getting that one
There's a
shot
minute left in the
advantage on
game, and
players
Kraken
by
Seas
being
fighting
in an
frickin' tooth and
unorthodox
nail.
position is going to give you
Working
kills.
hard for it.
They're going to try to pinch both sides here, and Psycho responded to the call out immediately while still also addressing the red side of the map, forcing Suppressed
Hardy
out,
wants to pay for my
also
dinner.
forcing time. 57
what?
seconds worth of neutral time. Suppressed goes after Psycho, but they still need this hill and then 2 more.
Yeah, 50 seconds on the clock.
That's
There's
fire
just
rate
not
commando.
a lot of time.
I don't see the comment that
Kraken
you're
Seas to
mentioning.
get this
I don't
job
see it.
done, but step by
What
step,
did he say?
right?
If you want to
hill by
order
hill.
something, can somebody?
Do
if you
not
wanna
worry
all
too much
send
about
a
that
super
neutral
chat?
block until you need to.
No way,
Of course,
Hardy.
You need to get this within 1 minute. That's
okay,
the first
hold on, hold
priority.
on.
And right now, Falcon trying to do his
I didn't know
best,
that was a
but
possibility. Now I'm
the
excited.
positions that Rebellion has, it's so easy for them just to push a corner and to force players out of these hills.
Much love, Hardy. Holy shit.
Last shot, Falcon takes advantage. First hill now belongs to Kraken Seas, but you lose a bunch of bodies in order to do so. You gotta spawn up. You have to push this bottom mid side, and World 2 is going to be baiting every angle.
Any possibility here with 30 seconds?
Spawns there from Royal 2, but it's
That's what I was thinking. Red Bees, some A5 Wagyu steak. That's what I was thinking. About a $300 order, something crazy, you know.
Took the teeth out of Royal 2.
I was gonna get some gold flake.
Gave him a second, but
food, you know, a sandwich with some real gold inside it. Why not? You know.
This is
some of your addresses and some food. Sounds good, Ron.
Of a task for Kraken Seas to take on.
Enemy team took the hill.
Enter hill.
Address is 6-7 up yours.
They gotta stay in it. At no point in time can they really give Andy second. They just can't afford it. Falcon right after World 2. Frosty's already one shot. Frosty.
Y'all pulling out random facts on me while we're watching Shopify take this team out the league. Good for dead right there.
Squad wipe the Shopify Rebellion.
Hey, look, never say never. Things can happen here.
They will take this hill. They will take this hill. Shopify going to give this up and confirm map control for the last one.
They just need one more.
Yeah, no, I'm not a believer. I'm not a believer. Well, unless we see something absolutely
gunfights, the impossible can become a reality. It's a 1v1 on the map. Cycle versus Falcon. Cycle gets first shot. Falcon
foul from the hill
to win it.
Yep, 7 seconds and counting. Druck in the hill at 4. Pause the timer.
They only have 4 seconds of neutral clock remaining.
Yeah.
It's any given championship Sunday, and if you can just stay in this hill, don't give a
Druck living through all the explosions. That's it, 3 seconds. Falcon had no choice but to dive. Gifted last shot, a triple, for 17 at the end.
Last shot, they're going
and that's game.
to the grand final.
Series, game, set, and match.
Just not enough time on the.
Good effort at a Kraken. Good effort at a Kraken, I guess. GG's.
Rebellion.
They did what they could, but Shopify with a dominant close. I mean, read them and weep.
We have become well accustomed.
All we have left is grand finals. The matchup we've all been waiting for. I think this one could be very interesting. 55 burgers, 55 fries, 55 tacos, 55 pies. That's what I was thinking.
They were able to do it last
and that's just dinner. That's just dinner.
They 3-0'd them in the winner's side, Tony.
Ever tried Chick-fil-A in Toronto? I have, yeah.
That they did. And it was a great.
Tastes the same as it does in the U.S. as far as I remember.
History's repeating itself, like you said. Luminon Gaming, they sent Shopify.
That's a series, chat.
Back over to the lower bracket.
Okay, I appreciate y'all.
And Shopify, but we're able to go back to back. I'm
gonna get up. I have a bit of a salad. I'm gonna go grab, and then I'll figure out what the hell we're ordering.
Last shot
try to eat something before grand finals. That's all this left. That's right. All we got left is grand finals.
Cut you off there. I just saw it. Did he shoot less than 70% accuracy at all in any of those games?
I don't think so. I don't think so.
The dude averages better accuracy than 99% of players like top level accuracy. He's averaging it.
I'm questioning whether he's still on max sensitivity. I don't know if I can believe this. I need to see. There is no way my man is still playing on max sense and putting up this level accuracy, this many shots fired, that much damage. It seems impossible, but last shot is just that guy, huh?
Yeah, it really is that guy. It's so fun to watch this. You know, I think a lot of players are probably like, oh, we want to see Rebellion like lose. You know, sometimes that's what it feels like when you have a team that's been winning for so long. But the more I see them play, it's just, man, they play good Halo. It's fun to watch. It's not like a boring affair whenever Shopify Rebellion's in the game, especially when you get to watch Last Shot and Cycle go to war. Cycle in particular, that last game was absolutely gross. His timings were so well played. His ability to stay alive. That was a fantastic series. Even though it's a 3-1, and now we get to see Luminon versus Shopify Rebellion, and I'm amped. This is the match that I want to watch.
Yeah, I mean, it's a battle for that top seed here, and both Shopify Rebellion and Luminon, they won it, and honestly, they're both deserving of it. I think Luminon have been fantastic. The addition to Snakebite has been absolutely amazing, and we've seen Luminon really come a far way from the first time we saw them scrim against Shopify Rebellion, and it was a 12 run in favor of Shopify. It felt like Luminon Gaming just kept getting better and better, and twice now we've seen them knock SR down to the lower bracket. We still have not seen SR lose a tournament. I feel like that's what's important. Ladies and gentlemen, Your grand finals is coming up next. Shopify Rebellion and Luminon. We're gonna go on a short break. When we come back, we're crowning the champion.
You're fucking terrible. This player hasn't overextended to try to save hands. Oh, Akame.
And Akame Esports take the win. Descendant has nowhere to go. Shopify Rebellion. 4 seconds left. A historical win for the women of Halo. The first time a woman has won the free-for-all. Command Station makes history. They claim the free-for-all finals. Look at this. Look at what we did. We fucking got. One team for one! One team for one! Come on! You fucking shitmonger! Fucking shitmonger! Bouncy can't be a sweep! Here comes the push from Tony. This is aggressive. He's not a no shield. His teammates have no shield. What the fuck is that? Just win this fucking whole thing! You're too good, Lambert! It's 2 down. Make that 3 down for Eclipse. That's gonna be it. Dark Insider gonna move on. Now, 49-44, Optic could bring it back to within one, but no! For the first time in Halo history, an ANC team takes down a major champion! Jayon! Go Yale! That's a fucking champ! Make me move! Make me move! I will talk my shit however I want! Hey, what are you doing? You're 5 and fucking 15! 6 and 12! What the fuck are you guys doing?
What a miss.
Fucking go! Fucking got me! Job not done.
Basically have a leftover salad from yesterday. And I took smoked salmon that I had in the fridge and threw some in. So I'm actually doing okay. I think I'm doing okay. I don't know. This might hold me over for the rest of the tournament. Even though Hardy made a very generous offer, and I'm very tempted. I saw the smoked salmon, I couldn't resist. I think I might take a walk later and go find some dinner. Am I excited? Trying to get the energy back, Courtney. Been sitting here for 5 hours? 6.5 hours. Going strong. Sit down, my guy. Wait, ears hear that? What? Y'all talking about the video. How we doing, Dab? Dab, are you happy? Are you happy, man? Piggy and Descendant proving some haters. I don't know about haters, but proving the world wrong a little bit by getting top 4 and qualification for Atlanta. That's a W. Also means I think they got to stick together. The guys played well. They played well. Grand Finals up next, Ryan. Waiting on the lobby to form. At this point, just between Snakebite and LBT. Snakebite's not in the lobby because he's busy shooting bots while Shopify waits for him. The one big issue with this is, like, how long has he been shooting bots, PJ, right? To stay warm. It's just not the same as playing against pros in lower bracket. This is, like, you know, been his grind, essentially, while waiting for his opportunity to play. They're about to jump into the freaking gauntlet. Best team in the world. Christian, thank you. Yeah. Today's been incredible. Honestly, today's been incredible. I'm very grateful for you guys. We had some historic hype trains. Doing homework and modding at the same time. What are you doing for school, Courtney? You're in school? Graduating your master's. Let's go. Wow, Courtney's smart. Well accomplished. Love this. I have sophisticated mods. W. Courtney. Masters in Halonomics. That's what I was thinking. This is the team that knocked Shopify in lower bracket, yeah. Let's go, double main. Y'all killing it in school. Be at your graduation during the Atlanta LAN? Wait, what? So what did you study? What are you studying? So we won't see you that weekend, though, huh?
This is the way.
Mods deleted your Addy comment. All right, I trust the mods.
This is the way.
PVT Fuzz Nuts. Fuzz Nuts, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. We're just eating salad, smoked salmon. Just something to hold me over while we wait. While I can. Then we got to lock in. I'll see you. Okay, perfect. You need this to warm up. My bad. Here. Slow. The map is and game type you need. So just when the command finally works, it should show it for you. Hopefully. Nightbot is delayed on YouTube. Bet channel points for how do you bet channel points for the whole thing though? Because can you only have one set of predictions active at a time? How would that work exactly? I like the fact that the prediction sort of resets and you get an opportunity every game to win or lose. How we doing, Bedrock? Welcome, brother. Shy gang gang.
It's just
damn good Halo.
Oh my god.
LeMain man. LeMain, the main man. Thank you for the prime, brother. Welcome back. 3 months. Let's go. We're barely hanging on to 1K. 1,002. Losing them as we're gaining them, but we did good today. Welcome back, man. I know, Trek. I know. The main man. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Whoop. Welcome back, man. Some of us take it for actual literal age. Not that funny to me. Oh, I see. Joke about abusing just be 5% faster in games. Yeah, I mean, I think the Addy dialogue is like overplayed, and you know, we don't have to have that conversation anyways. It's fine. Yeah, Poe. There you go. I could definitely still eat an entire meal, but I think that'll hold me over for a little bit. 0 carbs in that, though. It's just veggie and salmon. Do it. You ready to back me, Hardy? I think I'm going to go after my stream, bro. I think I'm going to go take a walk and, like, do it as part of the, you know what I mean? And go to walk to, like, Chipotle. I don't know. Whatever it is, it would, you know, be probably no more than, like, 20 bucks. Walk to Chipotle or walk to sushi or something. I don't know. Versus, like, spending the delivery fee and all that, because I can get some steps in. Some steps. We've been sitting all day. Oh, whale, we good? Delete my opinion because your feelings. I mean, I don't know. What are we doing here? What are we trying to do here? Yeah, let's move on. Let's move on. This is a little weird. How much is sushi? It depends on what kind of sushi we're talking about. There's a large range in expenses for sushi. Hardy, I don't, whatever, if you send me anything, I will be happy and appreciative. I don't know. I'm going to just say whatever I buy will probably be in the $20 to $25 range. Definitely not more. Ever make your own salmon patties? No. Don't take the piss, but be kind to yourself. Wait, what? Colonel, I don't know if I like your tone, man. I'm not gonna lie, man. You're not a sub in the chat. You're not a mod in the chat. And you're like trying to tell Timmy what he can do. Like, I don't know if he made a mistake or not, but I don't really know if you should be telling him. Just let's move on. All right, hold on a second. Timmy's a certified G. Yeah, I agree with that. It could be 15 or 500. It can be very expensive sushi. That's fine, Colonel. I'm just saying, like, in the end of the day, let's not tell Timmy how to mod. Let's just move on, okay? He knows what he's doing. We're loading up the map. Lock in on the damn good Halo. That's all I care about.
Finals time here.
Certified
Dreamhack
babe.
and
Trust me.
Land
I know. Wink, wink. No, a little too much, apparently. Lock in, chat.
Going up against Shopify Rebellion. How many times have we seen this matchup before?
It's been a banger.
That's a good point. He's probably better at forging
than
modding, let's be honest.
They get better each week. 3-0
Vice
in the
chance for predictions.
Finals to get themselves to this point. They look incredible, but can they defeat the champions of Shopify Rebellion in a grand final?
Good question.
That's been the big task.
This is the best Luminon I've looked in the lead up to Grands I think we've seen all year.
We've seen them,
if there was any time they would do it, it would be now.
We haven't seen them do
Shopify kind of undeniable, though.
Now. We've seen them
not kind of. Absolutely undeniable.
From the winner's side to the lower bracket.
The expectation is they reset the bracket and they still win this despite the edge. Luminon with a lack of a warm-up for this could be a detriment, but I'm sure, if anything, Snakebite will give him some consistency. And Trippy with Snipe off the open, I'm liking what I'm seeing.
2026.
Yeah, hold their own. They don't get the hills, but they get the utility, and that could lead to more.
They're able to get away with their lives, and more importantly, with the sniper camo.
Yes, this is better than Birmingham. This is 1,000 times better than Birmingham. Crazy, right? Is it not wild that this event is so much more exciting than the 100K land? That's actually, no shots to the. That just was an unfortunate land.
wants to replace him with that sniper. Hits almost the back of the neck of Cycle, but just barely misses out on the headshot. Royal 2 goes right after Precision, but Trippy's
Patience
still trying to
pays
find
off.
the headshot. And Shopify
Love it out of
Rebellion
Trippy from
still
the back of A.
guessing
They
whether
didn't see
Trippy
him.
could beat
Distraction
this
from
camo
Talik
and
as well.
snipe combination.
Still losing
Finally,
hill time.
Clear things out. Triple cap for Shopify Rebellion until Luminon
Ready to go.
stop it.
Oh, Peel. Did he just spawn there?
Making Royal 2 do backflips at training, and he's hunting down the rest. It's another 2 down as Trippy's been leading the charge. Really great patient plays
back.
inside of
4
A.
bullets.
He speeds it
Camo
up,
out.
and now Luminon Gaming has Shopify Rebellion on their back foot.
Big game Trip starting off 4-0 at the moment.
Tough to
here and
watch
still has
because most of the
plenty
time was
snipe
spent on a
ammo
B
to
right
work
back
with,
screen.
But as he tries to eye the A side, he has to turn and burn Royal 2, which is exactly what he does. Charlie now gets converted.
Cooking!
Charlie belonged to
Love
him.
it!
And last
Oh, he's the
shot,
best.
uses his head. Trippy
God,
is
Joey's
out
so
of
hot
control.
right now.
Big game.
I mean, what?
Trip
Wait.
has arrived. 7
Nasty.
and 1 to start.
Isolates the angle for the jump and hits it perfectly,
Sniper
man.
was on point.
Yeah,
It
final
seems
bullet
clear
turns
that
into a tray.
Shopify Rebellion, the next snipe, they need to have it go to their way. Trippy, if he's hitting shots like that in this game,
What a
it's
start.
gonna
7
quickly
and
get
1
out
off
of
the
hand.
start. That's a beautiful start.
Oftentimes we talk about, teams coming out of the winner's bracket not being warmed up. Well, Trippy,
I'm barking.
he's still on fire right now. 7 and 1. 2 assists to go along with it. It hasn't missed a shot since the grand final started. Luminon Gaming take the lead and now moving for the triple cap.
Camouflage coming up here soon, and Trippy one step ahead on this rotation.
Snakebite with the flank at the
We'll be
key
here
door. See Snakebite's
early,
rotate?
but
Well, he get denied, though.
Cycle's trying to put pressure on
Trying to keep him off the
Trippy
camo.
reads that
Snakebite backs him
extremely
down.
well.
Royal 2 trying to
Has
finesse
that
it. He's
Free
alone
Fire
for that.
lined up, but during all this chaos,
Precision on the
while
pinch on
Royal 2
that. Should have to clean up on Royal 2, but where's the camo?
It should have been
Snakebite
Shopify
traded that
Rebellion that got
camo,
away with the
and last
camo,
shot got out with
is
it.
Last shot.
Yeah,
Last player
Snakebite couldn't
alive
do much as a solo player there. He
did get
tried.
the camo. That might just be all they need.
Time to join.
for
Welcome,
them to
Anton.
start scoring.
What, when I said Joey's so hot?
Bravo starts to be converted the way of Shopify.
Yeah, it's a great time to join.
Last shot, not able to hit the melee, but Royal 2 covers his back perfectly. Precision down to 1 shot, ends up getting cleaned up. Frosty takes down yet another one in the back.
4 dead.
Between Royal
Trip
2
cap
and
opportunity here.
Talik.
Snipe
And
control,
Royal
a
2
full
does not
snipe,
lose
and
lives.
yeah, things about to get
Royal 2 bringing
ugly
the sniper back
if
to
they don't
C
delete
and
Royal too quickly.
Anyone
Avoiding his
would not
sightline.
be sandbags while he has that lockdown. Royal 2 gonna find the reapproach with the sniper, and first time, we've seen
Ooh, I
Rebellion
love that
score,
out of
but it's the
PJ.
first time where it feels like they
He
truly
knows they have
control
snipe
of the map.
control. He knows where that snipe could be, right? Teasing the angle, forcing him to burn ammo. Static, thank you for the follow. Welcome. And Talik eventually cleans him up. Well played at Illuminon. They 4 dead. The Shopify take their time pushing out the map and
It's
baiting Royal
incredibly
2.
efficient so far from Luminon.
And now they have the advantage.
And now it's Talik's turn with the sniper, and they know almost all of Rebellion has to be inside A. They're starting to find all the exit points, keep them watched, and won't let Talik hit the shots.
4 bullets to
Let
work
you
with.
be him on.
Talik right through the mid-map.
He's been helpful.
Doesn't want to go
Sometimes.
up high, so let's just take a new angle down low and a new angle onto the players over on Bravo, but just overwhelmed and doesn't want to go down, so immediately
Little 360 repulse rotate,
a
little faster.
Lose both
Opens up the
Bravo
map for
and Charlie
Talik to hit
because of
faces.
it. But hold on.
B's
Talik
not
with
capped
one
yet. Frosty
headshot.
trying to get to it.
Frosty could be the second, just barely misses out, and
That was
Bravo
Observer.
converts.
Out of ammo
Royal
and snipe.
2 in isolation on the other end of the map was actually able to find 2 kills. That's going to really open up the map for Shopify Rebellion, and he finds a third. That purely in isolation. Royal 2 making the advantage.
High-level Halo is more fun to watch.
And that's going to keep
That's what
Shopify
we're here
Rebellion
for.
scoring. Luminon Gaming.
Notice how Trippy first
suddenly
spawner
finding
took
themselves
space
on the
instead of
back foot
taking
at
A immediately?
Huge,
Yes, that makes sense.
plays by Royal 2.
Play past the hill instead of just stepping in the hill, right? You need the space to support the same with camo, same with
As
anything.
soon as the call-outs come, there's multiple members pushing.
More perimeter
Charlie
you have
side
control, the
from
easier the game
camo
is.
lane. They immediately change your direction, lock it
the
down.
more
immediately,
awareness
tripping
you have
the
as
final
well.
Player, and just like that, Shopify Rebellion regain control and eventually the lead.
This could be unfortunate, though. Yeah, getting out with camo, lead exchange. Snakebite will take B in the meantime, but he's alone here on an island. PJ doesn't have that perimeter. He's still got the hill, though.
Frosty.
How many Luminon are there? Oh, yeah. I know there's 8 Luminons, actually, Samantha.
He's still alive.
There's a black and there's this one.
That camo not really
And 8
having
players.
that big of an impact. In fact, Luminon Gaming, I think, handling that situation relatively well.
Yeah, there's 2 Luminons, but technically 8 individual Luminon-sponsored players. I
Frosty
guess.
to get his nade off and Frosty to continue to attack the same lane here. Now working with Royal 2 has to
You
drop
can't
down
tip the streamer
momentarily.
right now.
Royal 2
Streamer
goes
needs to
high
update their
and
settings
goes
in order to
right
receive tips.
after
Please
Snake
wait
Bite.
or notify the
Tower side
channel
is cleared out, at least for
owner.
now, but Tolic
Excuse me? Somebody else told me that on Twitch as well.
Position. Frosty goes up high, Tolic goes down low, and we'll see who has the last laugh. I think Tolic
Okay, I would love to figure it out, but I can't do it now, Hardy. I have no idea. Super chat should be fine. I'm not sure why you can't tip me.
So great plays by Tolic just to make sure he didn't get away and getting the big kill. And now Trippy gets the sniper, and that's how they got their original lead in this game, was thanks to Trippy's efforts with this weapon.
Yeah, I think he started the game, 7-1 with
Gotta
2 assists to
update
go
my
along
NSFW
with it.
settings.
And now with the sniper once again, and everybody from Shopify Rebellion need to be careful because Trippy only sees headshots right now. As one quickly goes down, Cycle finds the exit route with the QT. Trippy has C locked down, but it's the only one they have. Shopify Rebellion is scoring.
And Trippy has an inkling that someone wants to try to make their way to Nespo.
They're in numbers, though.
Double kill.
He can't afford to. He's getting flanked. He's getting flanked. Big kill.
Shots and
Yep.
Boy,
Backs out from the guy chasing him.
Shot comes around the corner, and
somebody chased him up the tower
Trippy's
stairs. He
gonna
got
be
out,
able
got
to
the
get
kill in the way.
first. But still so much more to do, and unfortunately not going to be able to stay
Shopify
alive
got him on the
for his
ropes
team.
now.
Frosty, well played there
2v2.
to get that kill, and with it, Luminon Gaming's position a little bit more spread out now.
Sniper's down bottom tower.
And Royal 2. He wasted no time getting into
Finesse.
the left
3. Oh my.
baby, what in the world?
1,
Button
2,
pressing
3. That was
is
sick.
going on there with Royal 2
Yeah.
using that game serve.
Sprints to one
hit
side of the pillar
crazy
and the other with the
shots,
first
and
2
he gets
shots,
the
and then
triple.
slides out confidently for the child. Jump at the tail end of the fight too. Hits every bullet.
Man, that was
Sick
that was
triple.
perfect.
Sick triple.
That was literally perfect, and because of that, you see them already.
Not the
momentarily
hardest
having
movement
the
to hit
trip cap,
for,
and
I think it was
Frosty is
Trippy,
able
right?
to get
He
himself a
nails every bullet, but they
camouflage.
trade each other.
Luminon sneak away with Bravo. You go 3 down in order to do so, and Shopify Rebellion are still pressing the issue here. They're still scoring. Frosty now going to make his way over toward the A side, and this is not looking good for Luminon Gaming.
2 players trying to stay alive.
Yeah, I mean, World 2 has 4 championship rings for a reason.
About what's to
World
come.
championship
And
rings.
now that the push has happened, he comes in. There should just be one
That
shot
doesn't
for
kill
him to
Snake
clean
Bite?
up
Okay,
his
the
nades.
second one for sure.
Going to be effective, but Frosty lasts alive. But even then, it's not that big of a deal because his team's still scoring in that situation.
Luminon doing everything they can to
Cycle's gonna be
stabilize, but they're
able
getting
to
picked
put
apart
pressure
solo
onto
on the
the
outskirts
spawners.
of the map here. Talik in a
Don't get the
1v1.
second one. Do not get the
Cycle
second
with the
one.
G slide.
Cycle.
Yeah, Cycle with that wide slide out. Good timing.
Plays are
Cleans
being
it up
made
for
across
2.
the board here somehow.
200 points account taking
Luminon
just a
start
second here.
scoring, but last
I
shot
requested grilled
immediately
cheese. That would be
without
very
any
nice,
hesitation
Samantha.
pops
Can you
over
make it
toward
for me?
Bravo and converts it right back
Get back in the
favor
kitchen,
of
okay? No,
Shopify
I'm kidding.
Rebellion. Frosty working over towards Alpha as
Ooh,
well.
I know,
Shopify
right?
Rebellion simply multitasking and just out of rotating Luminon Gaming at every single turn.
That Trippy Tolic trying to make their way to the back of B. Now they do get these kills.
Stealing my
Frosty
fridge? Good luck.
Quick to try to reapproach, but
If you
Precision
can steal
has
my
that
fridge,
cutoff.
you can
A
have
big
it.
3 down
Honestly,
for Luminon
you can
Gaming.
carry it out the
They're going to get themselves back
apartment.
to
You got
scoring position likely here, but the big thing is getting Sniper back in their possession, but Precision. He was so aggressive into the front lines with that Sniper. When he doesn't get that kill, the downstream effects could be backbreaking for Luminon. They've given a full sniper essentially to Cycle, and it's still Shopify Rebellion that scores. So from going 3 down
This is
and
Grand
getting
Finals
Sniper
game 1,
to
yes.
now losing Sniper
And
still
Shopify in the
being on their
driver's
back
seat
foot.
currently. 6 bullets in the snipe.
Nobody on Shopify
And a
Rebellion
dream.
backing down right now. That includes
More like a
World
reality
2,
for
who gets
Cycle. He's about to get the
clean
kills.
double kill when Luminon Gaming desperately need kills in order to convert any kind of bases. And before you
Oh,
know it, this could be
masterclass.
this one
Masterclass
for
inbound.
Shopify Rebellion we're looking for.
It's unfortunate for
Tolic
Luminon that have been
almost
put
saw
on
black
ice.
right
They've been
there,
waiting for their
and he
opportunity
just
to
sits
play for
right
3
back to
hours.
the
They go up
respawn
against the
screen
Juggernauts
somehow.
with a warm-up
Trippy ends
who have
up
done
with
this
Bravo,
before
but
multiple
Alpha and
times.
Charlie are firmly
At what point
locked
does it
down.
get in your head, right? When the bracket's
They
been
have to
reset
rush
on you
this
3
way to the
times?
hill. It looks
At
like
what point do you start
Trippy's
to,
gonna make his
or
way
2
to
times
A,
now,
and does
you
get
start
the
to
stick,
think
but they have
shit,
to
this
step
could
in
happen
within
again.
The next couple seconds, can they jump in and
Solid
time?
flank
No,
at a
it's been
Trippy.
too long
Break it
getting
too
the
late.
gunfight, and Shopify Rebellion will take game 1.
SR with a dominant start. Definitive
Shopify
start.
Rebellion always looked like the #1
On Demon
team
Time.
in the world, but for some reason, in grand finals, they just hit another gear, man. 250 to 134. And they
taking the soundtrack
after maybe like the third quarter of that game, and really no
Fridge is saved for now.
A nice 21 bomb coming out of World 2, reminding you guys that he's one of the best to ever do it.
Game 2. No wasted time between games.
Into recharge.
6,000 damage for Royal 2.
Massive damage.
Look at this man. He took more damage than anybody in the lobby as well.
Man,
took the most, dealt the most. He is him.
Tony, I mean, they came
watch this triple. Really 2, peek, slide, 3, done. 5-shot kill. Sprint, shoot, look out, look back, sprint, shoot, sprint.
Left, right,
shoot, look out, sprint, slide, 1, 2, jump, 3. Boom, tracks him on it.
Hits the shot, gets the kill.
Do I eat sweets? Yeah, sometimes, yeah.
Stream, I was like, oh, he just be trolling and
I had a Haagen-Dazs ice cream bar last night. That was a treat.
He wouldn't do that in the tournament. Then I saw him do that in lower rounds, and I'm like, okay, well, he wouldn't do that against the likes of the best in the world. And it doesn't matter. Dude, he will juke you out.
Game 2.
And while he's doing it, the sprint strafe, I guess the long sprint strafe, he's hitting
hit him with the long stride, the long stroke. Wait, what?
Within his repertoire, and it's a dangerous one.
Repertoire.
Here we go into game 2. Luminon game.
All right, so brawl off the open strat. Not sure who grabbed the camo, but Luminon coming out with the edge. Coming out with the edge in this one. Pasta sounds yummy as hell.
Pieces on the map to be paying attention to.
Oh, he almost stuck him.
That
was almost a godlike play in a trippy.
Shock rifle, how they're positioned, but
camo might have gotten burned off the rip.
Not necessarily giving them the chance to grab it. With
Head
how
in the ceiling.
been on the map.
As we say that Luminon do get sent
every other day. No. I don't know.
They're leaving trippy.
I don't really think about it too much.
Just navigating the mid map.
Have a piece of chocolate here and there, you know, every once in a while. I eat dates. Dates is like my main source of sweet.
He gets the shock rifle back for his troubles.
Cycle off the rack.
Immediately hits the first shot, and with
last shot in his prime, yeah. 2026, man's peaking. The world not here to witness it. We need more people watching Halo. Please make a dream team that can actually take SR down for once. I don't think it exists.
Every player starting to make their way towards.
It's about to stay in the dreams.
The nade maybe tags up Royal 2, but Luminon game.
Bring back Legend and Renegade, and then maybe we can talk about something.
Shopify
have my PayPal. You send me 50 on PayPal? What?
Right now, they're just.
Hardy, hold on. There's not even an alert for that. I'll check in a second, Hardy. Hold on.
Luminon Gaming
you
go
freaking
4 down
amazing,
once again,
beautiful
and
human.
Only one player gets traded out in the process.
This guy's a goat, man. I don't even know what to say.
Just about double the score line
he
of the
straight
opposition.
PayPal me.
Shopify Rebellion early
bro.
Within this game and
I love you though.
With a couple of 360s.
I will check. I will check.
Last shot is on a double kill. Looking
W
for
Hardy.
30.
We get a W Hardy in the chat.
On in, and look at the pinch from both sides. They're able
50
to
is a bigger dinner, bro. That's some good sushi. That's some pretty good sushi for the record.
Shopify Rebellion
high quality sushi.
Chasing them down.
Royal 2 is somehow alive.
For 150 for one?
Coming in to try to take down the next. That's going to be
what the hell? Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
The respawn screen. 3 that go down. And
what the hell is happening though? This is not the series I was hoping to see, Chad. This is not what we wanted.
Is double digits.
Not like this. Not like this.
This is more than a bleed. They are hemorrhaging.
Not like this.
In game 2 right now.
We wanted a banger.
Desperate for some sort of turn.
They're about to blow them over.
Down this bleed.
Big bad wolves.
They don't do it soon.
Game 2 here.
This game's going to be over.
So she has parasites. All right, hold on a second.
Ground, but once that kill goes down, last shot chasing him away, surviving, and now looking
far from over. Sure, but I mean,
after getting his shields right back, precision the first.
Holy double last shot. The micromanaging, right? Baked in the box he dropped on. Cleans up 2 while cutting the angle there. The second guy.
Last shot actually is playing on max sensitivity. I can tell you, yes, he is.
These are best of 5s. They're best of 5s, I believe, Chad. 2 best of 5s.
He plays at such a high sensitivity. It's surprising.
He plays on maximum sense, max threshold, max sense.
He is the most accurate pro player.
Yeah.
When you look at the bulk of the work, when you go through the data hive and you look at everything, he is number 1 now.
Same like last time. Shopify warned from playing lower bracket. Luminon didn't get to play for a while.
It's incredible.
Yeah, I mean that's how it is, right?
The raw talent that's in this lobby right now.
Well, they're warm. Like maybe they win the first series definitively, but
yeah, that's exactly the point.
There's still going to be another series, and Luminon have to get their act together there as well.
And be that accurate is just crazy.
I don't know.
To think about.
What do you do? Maybe they have to start losing in winter bracket. Like I don't know.
I mean, you have superstars, MVP caliber players at every given position on this roster. 36 to 19.
They're up by
lead for
17, I
Shopify
mean.
Rebellion, and this is not the same Luminon.
That worked out well in
we
Royal
saw
2. Almost
in the
isolated a
winners
kill
bracket.
despite it. Last shot
Maybe
coming in with a
it's not the same
cleanup on the whole
Shopify
lobby.
Rebellion.
Watch one.
I
Yeah,
think
take
it's
it back,
probably more
Trippy.
the latter than the former. This Shopify Rebellion team has the.
It's kind of a go next scenario here, isn't it?
It's like a final boss that has to.
Oh my! Get a ninja!
Got through the first one, but
You got a
the second
ninja!
one, they get special moves.
Did we not notice that?
They become much harder
On the
to
clamber.
take down. And
Cycle
right now,
cleaned
I
up
think
a
Luminon
kill
Gaming,
over
they see
Trippy's
more
head in long
repetitions,
haul,
right?
and then
You gotta
jumped
die to
over
this
him
boss
and
a
ninja'd
few
him
more
for the double,
times
grabbed
and
his shock
get
rifle.
yourself ready for the big final fight.
And Garrett is on a soliloquy, something, I don't know what I'm saying, bro. On a tangent.
For the final 9 kills
It's a
here,
type of poem.
and man, this is just. It's hard to watch, you know. This Luminon Gaming roster. Again, you were damn good in the early game 1, but this game number 2, I can't think of a single time where I was like, oh man, Luminon Gaming looking great. No, it's Shopify Rebellion from start to
If there's any question
finish.
on who the better
I
team
mean,
is, I think we've answered
kill
it.
lead, just about a spectacular. In the grand finals?
Finally makes it work. It's a partial on the head for a beatdown trade. You have to at least get a partial on the head there to get enough damage in the shot to trade that outright.
Hyper aggressive.
So solid shot at the late jump.
Right away, what becomes, you know, a round.
One
of
final
2 or
kill,
3
and it's a
saves
steak
turns into 4,
dinner.
5,
Did I say
6,
sushi? I
and
should get
then
steak. I
it's
should get steak
5
later.
Kills in a row, right? So.
Steak dinner.
That overwhelming pressure, I think, is just too much for Luminon Gaming, and it will be steak. As Royalty.
Steaktacular, my man.
That was
double
a very
sweep
quick
reset would be gross. Oh man, I don't know. We'll see.
Served up a perfect medium rare.
Hopefully that's not the case. I do hope Luminon wake up and they do it now.
Mashed potatoes on the side, and
yeah,
man, dinner was served by Shopify Rebellion.
We're here for a banger series. I still want to believe in the boys. The boys in green. I guess they're all green.
You still have a buffer. I mean, first of all, you can still reverse sweep here. Second of all, Shopify Rebellion have to reset in order to become your champions. But when you have last shot, drop it at 18-9 in a damn Slayer, man, how do you beat that?
Yeah, you know, when you look at this best of 5, it's not one that necessarily is that great for Luminon Gaming. The Game 2 Slayer, I think Recharge Slayer, in my opinion, is Shopify Rebellion's best Slayer.
Check in my PayPal.
Of last shot
I guess.
cycle and how consistent they've been on the other one. And then you have Origin as the Game 5. So even if we do Game 5, you have Shopify Rebellion as one of the strongest Origin teams, period. They won, you know, the Halo World Championship on
Samuel Hart,
Origin
$50 Canadian.
Again,
the GOAT.
Through that map. So
the GOAT, yo.
I don't think the first
Hardy,
best of 5
Mr. Samuel.
To Luminon Gaming,
Samuel L. Jackson with the $50 PayPal.
Advantage, even if
Sam, thank you so much, man. I know your name now. Wait, is that bad? Should I not be name dropping your first name in the whole chat? Party, thank you so much, man. Very generous. Really appreciate you. The donate command is not working, so he went, because the donate command was not working, he went around it and sent me $50. And the stream doesn't even know it, so can we celebrate Hardy?
And Luminon are dominant.
What's the most someone's ever donated to me? 250, something like that, but not at one time. It was like 100, 150, something like that, I think.
Get yourself up 1 or 2 early, which we've seen many of teams do.
Doxing him on live stream. My bad.
Luminon Gaming
Samwise
against
GMG.
Shopify Rebellion in Capture the Flag has been the better team with this iteration featuring
Hardy.
Snake
Nobody's
Bite.
gonna remember the first name. They know he's still Hardy.
Life here, because the first 2 games obviously didn't lend to it too much.
Yeah, my bad. I did totally just dox him on the
Luminon
broadcast.
Gaming are still in it. Let's not forget.
Hardy, I'm very sorry.
They're the ones who sent Shopify Rebellion down here to begin.
I don't think it really means anything.
Look, it's not. It's not out of the question.
Where's the drunk dude who dropped 300 after losing a one?
We saw them on
drunk
the
dude.
The hill earlier.
I don't know if he was drunk. I think that was Bird Cell. Is his? I don't think he was drunk. Yeah, somebody donated 300 gifted and wanted a 1v1, and then we. And yeah, I don't know.
You have a map that doesn't
a legend.
have a sniper
A legend. He came back one time, I think, in the
largely due to
future, but that was it.
teamwork and how you play with your bandits together.
I'm sorry.
This is your chance to really start humming as a team and to build momentum going into the rest of your season.
Game 3. Have I ever met the Halo multiplayer voice announcer? I have not, but that'd be pretty cool.
Going to continue with Capture the Flag Aquarius, our game number 3, and maybe the final time that we see
double
Luminon
kill,
Gaming
triple
in
kill.
this particular series. Shopify Rebellion still
Freaking
having to win
believable.
one more game in order to force a bracket reset. Something tells
No,
me
he's
that
not. Don't
the
say that.
focus of this fight is
Stop
going
it.
to be at that top
He hasn't said anything in the chat. You don't care about. Okay. Pull up to the UK. I'll buy everyone a beer. Hey, that's the best response we could get. Hardy, you're such a go, man. Let's go. Thank you so much, man. Jeff Steitzer, that's the name.
Is the name
it was eluding me.
game here. And
Jeff Steitzer commentating Halo. Imagine that.
Kind of build out.
Unfortunately, he doesn't really watch the game, does he?
Camouflage, or you're gonna play.
I get Jeff Steitzer as a guest star on the watch party to commentate with me. How about that?
It looks like both teams playing a little bit slower here.
Game 3.
It's gonna be Luminon.
JW.
JW,
thank you for the follow, brother.
Camo still up on
Appreciate
the map.
it.
Looks
This
like
is away.
Snakebite, he decided, yep, I
Last
can't get
opportunity
away
in
with
this
it.
series for
Frosty
Luminon
and
to
Meathead's
show
actually
that they
pulled
have
out
what
a
it takes
flag.
to hang, that they have what it
Didn't really
takes
have
to
the
make things
slaves to do
interesting
this, but
and actually
Frosty
win this
pushing
tournament.
the issue nonetheless.
If they don't win this, we reset the bracket back to 0. Full game breakdown reward turned off forever. I don't even know if it is it turned off.
Their side of the map, and maybe that's exactly.
And maybe I don't know. I
I
have to figure out how many points required
Red Center
for
is
it.
going to illuminate exactly where World 2 is at.
I'm not worried about that right now, Alden.
Respond almost immediately. This Luminon that we saw start off your strongholds live fire in game number 1.
7
Hopefully they
PM,
can keep
okay.
that same energy.
JW, thank you, man. For my commentary over the announcers, no offense.
Able to get
hey, all good, man.
First kill,
Thank you for the kind
Camo,
words. Welcome to Twitch.
Stay alive with it. Oh my God, he's taking so much damage. But
Big live out of
Precision
Snakebite.
got 2. And Snakebite, he's gonna be able
Out the
to
window he
pull
goes with good
flag out.
timing.
It's just Last Shot
Supported
that's
by
alive,
Precision.
And he doesn't have any angle.
Yep,
This
watching
could
his
be the
back. Now
first
can catch the
flag on
overextend
board.
here. Trippy's there for it.
A huge lift by Snakebite. A massive double by Precision.
I didn't really see
And
what
it's
PJ
gonna be a
did, but he
1-0
guaranteed the
lead
flag.
for Luminon Gaming if they get this home.
Cooked.
Using all of the chaos as a decoy, allowing Snakebite to get.
Finally, we're on the board.
First
First lead we've seen from Luminon all series.
Luminon Gaming, but now Shopify
Best milker in the
Rebellion on a
league, huh?
counter-pull opportunity. That's a 3 down.
That one guy who clipped
player
optic
alive.
Halo
Head
clips
flag
on the
is
early years.
already
Is he
on
still
the
around?
move.
Clip
Last shot
optic.
has it towards the util.
Like
It almost feels
Broward,
like what
maybe?
Shopify
I don't know.
Rebellion's saying here is what you can do, we can do better. The way they pulled this flag is just about perfect. They had the 4 down. They blocked out the correct spawns. They just need to win the gunfight in the util.
Gotta find a way to save this.
But Precision's still alive, and I don't know if there's any.
He doesn't know that. Oh, they are here. Wow,
It's
what the
2
hell?
players down low.
Bro, they just come out of nowhere, right? Like, I didn't see him through the wall. They flanked out from car.
That Rebellion.
Precision was right to not immediately step on that flag. Still got denied, though.
Snakebite with the early grenade.
Shopify with an answer.
Knows his cycle was hiding over towards that generator corner, and they're able to get the kill. Turned it into Frosty going down as well. Last shot.
3 dead.
Oh, big 5 shot against Talik, and last shot looks to stay alive.
Troy asked him for a breakdown, but he didn't do it.
Old Talik
Wait.
there to take down Royal
What?
2, so some freedom for them to move out of their
See, I'm
base
a
now.
liar.
But during all that chaos, it was
2
Last Shot
second
that got
scene
away
at the
with
end
the
of the movie called
camouflage.
Metal Lords on Netflix.
Last Shot
Completely random.
is thinking about playing really
Interesting, man.
aggressively into Luminon's base. If they see the pull, I mean, Last Shot can very much be in a position to create all sorts of chaos with this
16 hour
camouflage,
day 5.
despite being on the other end of the map,
We should be
away
doing
from
that.
flag.
Anyway,
Last shot. Not missing one bit against Trippy. Goes down
4v3
to 1
and Last Shot
on
has
his
camo,
way
so this
out of
flag's
the
not
B
coming out
side
easy.
and over towards the mid.
Good
Precision
damage for
also
World
over
2 to
towards the
clean
top
up.
car
Gives
side
it
of Snakebite.
easy opportunity.
Was in fridge. A lot of space. There are a lot of areas that Luminon Gaming were occupying.
the speed, right?
But they go 3 down. They're not able to win the 1.
He knows his team can deal with the return. They've got good timing. He doesn't want to waste that opportunity to bring camo to base.
Not just
He
pull
lost
the
it the
flag
moment he
and
popped in the window, though.
Hey, you pull flag, we pull flag. No, you have
Snakebite
the camo.
cleans
You
him
have
up.
a big advantage by being
All right, back to
hidden on
even
the map.
state.
He goes through and flanks out, gets that kill.
What?
and then
Frosty with
eventually
2.
leads to a return, and now you're seeing the downstream effects of that, right? Players are able to stay up on the
The grand finals destruction by SR. They're 100% throwing in winner bracket versus Luminon. You cannot convince me otherwise at this
everything
point.
into position
All right.
for their next flag opportunity.
World 2 biting off a bit more than they can chew over towards the bottom car side.
That's going to be the dialogue now, isn't it,
Already
right?
on
That
the
they're throwing
util
on
side. Looks like Last
purpose.
Shot is going to hop on the opposite
It's happened too many
perimeter side
times.
from Fridge. Frosty and Snakebite decided to dance. Snakebite wins that one. Be a celebratory one crouch there as he tries to stay alive. Trippy earns himself a kill and sadly not able to take down Cycle.
Talik was trying to do some interesting work back there. He got through and pulled out a flag. He's in isolation
fault.
on the other side, but
For being
that
icy.
seemingly has pulled Shopify Rebellion back a little bit for now. They weren't able to pull out a flag
Still
of
a
their
competitive
own that
game.
quickly. Instead, now Cycle is in position to pull out a flag, but looks like that stalling tactic for Talik.
2 dead, and they
it
got
might
the
stall,
remaining
but it
spawners
doesn't
locked
seem
down
like
against
it's gonna
Fridge.
necessarily
No
prevent
presence on pink, so you can
Shopify
see 2
Rebellion
players have
from putting a
overextended in the
flag
back of the
on
base
board.
here. So there is
Flag
an
is
opportunity for a counter
They
here,
stopped
especially if they win the
shortly
team
over to
fight.
bottom car side.
Talik
to move into
in the middle of it all, behind enemy lines.
All around him here.
He denies cycle here.
Information to soften him up just a bit.
Frost is dead. That's a re and a pull. That's a re and a pull right here. Should be.
Back-to-back kills.
Wait, nobody's in the base. Trippy died in the base, so take it back. It's a re plus camo. Should be camo control. Last shot kills precision.
Position for it. Last shot pushed down, but last shot before he got pushed down, he did get the kill on precision at P2.
They pushed out car already. Royal 2's already in their util. Watch this at a Shopify. Royal 2's already in their util.
The SR can get up to this camo and potentially get away with it. It's this fight up here that's going to be so important.
See how quickly they take space, bro. Clinton, I'm doing good,
Shopify
man.
Rebellion, they didn't actually play for the camo.
Trippy gets out with camo.
The map.
Yeah, but that spacing. Royal 2 died though.
Camo up to Trippy, but
and then he burns it.
Well, Frosty had a solution to that. He says, yeah, camo, you're not going to get away from the threat seeker. Hits the threat seeker. And with it, they have pure knowledge. They take down the camo before it has too big of an impact on the game.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like Trippy expected them to be pushing hard through the card 2 side, and Frosty making them pay. Talik aiding out cycle. World 2 with the response, a great nade of his own.
Size gun.
There's one more player to deal with, and Trippy.
That corner ain't deep enough.
Gun ends up poking out behind the wall, and World 2 spots it.
Yep.
Yeah, just too big of a gun there.
Too big.
See it peeking around the
Trippy's
corner.
packing, basically, is what Garrett's saying.
That nade was all but too easy. He's double positive in this game at 14 and 7.
Size ain't everything, Chad. There you go.
The base of Luminon Gaming. Right now, his responsibility, not necessarily even to get the kill, but he just needs to keep them back and wait for help. But Talik and Trippy getting 2. He's going to be forced to play up. He finds Talik and this flag. Oh, the thrust.
Why'd he push like that with camo?
Keeps him alive. He wanted to get that flag out, but even now, look at Royal 2 staying alive and how this is significantly slowing down Luminon. He might still go for it. He is going for it. Royal 2 not giving up on
the swerve dies. Wait, 3 dead, 3 dead. 2v1, that last shot. Wait, he's going to cook them all. Watch him grab the flag, too. Whoa,
last shot with the double. Oh.
Trippy denies him on the retail and gets the read. Icy out of Joey again. Trying to force a trade on cycle, not going to get the chance.
That's still just tied 1-1. We've seen every single bit of damage return from the other side.
That bank, oh, he almost connected.
Go down before he can make anything really work on the other side. And here we go. Shopify Rebellion. They are flying forward, getting into the base of Luminon Gaming. Last shot had no hesitation at all, getting all the way up to this rooms.
Yeah, last shot, making sure he takes space here. He knows that every inch of the map matters as BR is out.
Am I going crazy?
Camouflage about to come up here. Trippy.
Now every inch matters.
He wants hands on it, but last shot, he wants his bandage shot on him. Expecting the push from the fridge side. Actually, no. All of Luminon Gaming actually favoring the P side. Trippy with the bounce back. Last shot forced out of that angle, and finally, Snakebite clears out the base.
And look, the one thing that Shopify Rebellion has been a bit weak on in this game
what do you mean
has been the camo control. It doesn't seem like it's necessarily forward in their mind about a priority.
Yeah, multiple camos controlled by Luminon, but this one they can actually do something with. They got
into the back
free spacing for it. Frosty catching him across the map.
Like if you keep giving Luminon
window jump
to work with, one of them's going to hit.
Util spawn,
yep. A flag on it.
Pinging it out for the team. Does he opt to pull here?
2 and Talik. Going that over towards the utility side, but Talik still has this camouflage and wants to get a lot more value out of it. Looks like Frosty's there to join World 2, and
he's gonna run out of time.
Exactly what is
Snakebite pinching this. Snakebite's got a good pinch. World 2 was hiding though. He passed World 2 on card.
Snakebite was there, but
he's been revealed. World 2 dies.
Too late.
PJ might be able to. No, he's getting denied. Good nades. Those denial nades are so perfect.
That go down for Rebellion and. Luminon Gaming is getting
slowed down Snakebite's time in the flag, then all 4 up now to defend.
If they win these next slays, they very much could be a flag that comes home.
They can hear this combo, maybe Roll 2 down low, hiding.
Moving over 3 minutes on the clock
door
here.
too.
Switch on board World 2, 18 and
caught him off guard. Yep. Snakebite won his fight up above.
Right up to Trippy. Slays advantage.
Precision and Snakebite doubled up in util.
Last shot flies on in, and
Snakebite's last up.
Not having any part
that was huge. What? PJ stays up with the combo.
Was that a kill with the direct shot from the green gun?
But he delayed. Talik is back in their base.
Yeah, that was a big kill.
Good rotate from Talik.
Snakebite. Royal 2 really wanted to keep that pressure on.
Snakebite did a lot of work there.
Patient to get those shields back, and Snakebite took advantage of it.
No, nobody's in util. He could have ran
it. We have just it has been such a back and forth where we haven't
figures
seen
that
these
everybody
flags
has played
necessarily come
forward
back
into
home,
blue
but
now that he has the
Tulloch
info, so he's taking it
in the
directly to
opposite
bottom
side,
mid
he
and then
said,
looking to
well,
help the
there's no one
team
here. I guess I'll pull
cut
the
them off on the
flag
flag
out.
run.
Instead of
And he
keeping it
does.
going, he goes and
Maybe
looks for
just
the flag
enough.
carrier, Shopify
They're 4
Rebellion,
dead.
but
This might be a
it's
flag
4
for
down.
Shopify.
Snakebite's the only player alive.
It's a race
He's
now.
spawned in the back of the base.
kill.
Right now, I think their only
still have to
plan
return.
is maybe you can get a flag touch, but
They're gonna
no
double
last
it.
shots there. Can Snakebite
Body
get the
blocking,
damage
Frosty
to stop
Cycle
the
working
squad
together. They
from coming
cap.
home? No.
2 minutes
Shopify
left, and they
Rebellion
cap for a
have taken
2-1.
the
Wow.
lead, and with camouflage coming
Camo coming up.
this will be the last camo regulation.
Snakebite has space up the fridge here. Talik is in the util, and Camo's available. Good shots out of PJ across the map right there. They're down in numbers.
Chasing him down to the low
Trippy can play for Camo, maybe. Still got enough time to save this. Yep, Joey got out with Camo.
We quickly go down for Luminon, but Trippy
4D
somehow
chest.
gets away with the camouflage. That's a missed opportunity.
Yeah.
It's another camo for Luminon Gaming. They've gotten so many of these.
Careful where you open fire here,
They
Trippy.
haven't transpired.
Yeah, he could get shot from yellow.
Can that change? Is the big question. Trade for trade. Flag is out.
Okay, two. Wait.
Trippy
This is
stays
good.
alive with the camo, but
Last shot's
it's do or
committed.
die.
No way Last shot gets that
These
kill.
flag
Almost
plays
kills the guy
need
across the
to
map.
work
Cycle does
Luminon
for
Gaming,
Talik.
and oh no, Trippy's down to 1 shot. Can he get his
What are we doing?
shields?
This is weird.
It's an interesting route with this flag, taking over toward the back base and the shrooms.
Like,
but as the flag carrier
okay, hold on.
goes down,
Last
Trippy
shot
has
did
to make
so much
something
damage
happen.
across the map
First
with the
kill,
bandit that he
hits,
forced his teammate
not
to go
even
around the
flag
back of
line
yellow and take this
just yet.
weird
Trying
route,
to
right?
anticipate where
Slow
can
them
the
down in
rest
the run.
Of the pressure be coming from. Bull 2's
Right,
over on the
Crow,
top
yeah.
P side. We also see a player coming right out of fridge and eventually some utility side pressure. Right now,
Lots of
Shopify
hesitation for
Rebellion have
Trippy
the
here.
map
He doesn't want to die for free.
Yeah, ironically,
Game's in his
this flag
hands.
is, like, in a really tough
And we didn't get
spot
any
for
progress with
Luminon
that
to
flag.
work with.
Precision
They
will cut
want
down
the
2.
util
Numbers
spot, and that
advantage here to
flag is
Luminon.
Right next
Fly's
to the
gonna re
util
before they
run,
touch it.
But it's out
Unless
in the open where the
he's getting shot in the
spawners
back.
at Fridge can see. So Trippy was not confident that
World
he was going
2's
to be able to
behind
get
them.
that flag inside the util before he died. And well,
25
during
to
all
pull.
that chaos, Shopify Rebellion was able to win in the neutral fight. Now it's just 20 seconds. 20 seconds to get a
It's
flag
hard to
pull
jump
out here
backwards
for
onto that
Luminon
ledge
to
because there's
stay
a
in
little
this
wall
game
that's blocking
and to
him from
keep
getting
their
cleanly up to the jump
their
up.
grand
Stays
finals
alive.
advantage.
Yeah, your only chance to force a sudden death here, and that's exactly
gotta go
what
for it.
Snakebite and Luminon Gaming are going to try to do with that flag.
They gotta win the team fight off the bait.
Over on
Precision for
big
P1 might have
map.
Frosty. That's
Definitely
one.
not a job done just
4v3.
yet. Follow
Sudden
through
death now.
to get it.
Precision will
Also, the first
touch.
one to
Can't
go
clean up
down.
World 2.
Precision
Talik
keeps
with
it
out the
alive
window.
here. World 2
Finds his
gets the
damage,
flag
cleans him
at
up.
bait.
Snakebite
He's gonna
helps.
draw both
2v3.
members of
They're at a numbers
Luminon Gaming,
disadvantage.
and the cleanups do
Last shot dives on it.
Snakebite
Frosty with the
though
cleanup. Talik's now
tries to
last.
keep the flag moving.
And that should be
Frosty
game.
flies in out of nowhere.
Precision off the spawn.
Talik
Can't get to it
tries
fast
to keep
enough.
it alive. A
Unless
momentary 1v1. It's
Precision
Frosty
P1 with the
against
dive.
Precision, but
Frosty
Trippy
with the
comes off
perfect
spawn
shots on
and
Trippy,
gets
taking
absolutely
advantage.
shredded.
Precision's still alive though. He finally
I don't know.
goes
I
down,
don't.
the flag
I
out
think
into
they
the
lose.
open.
Yeah.
Oh no!
And that's a
Luminon
reset.
Go 4 down and Shopify
Too icy, man.
Rebellion.
Too icy.
Sweep in the first.
That second flag was so clean at a Shopify. That second one they stole away.
Wow. What
Oh,
a start
man.
to
It's
Grand
happening again. A
Finals.
3-0 to reset the bracket.
For Shopify Rebellion.
A 3-0. We've seen this before.
In order to reset the
Seen this
bracket
one
and
before.
give them an opportunity.
Can Luminon
to
wake
take
up before it's
first
too
place
late?
In this tournament against the very team that knocked them down to the lower bracket. to
Or
begin
is it
with.
already too late?
Take a look at
Riddle
the
me
end.
that.
I mean, the sleigh started to get there for Luminon, right? This wasn't a game where it's a blowout in Shopify Rebellion's favor, but we did see some toughness on how to get those flags back home. Last shot with
That is a
18
disgusting comment, New
assists
Generation.
for his team. You know, one of the rare games where he goes
Disgusting.
negative, but he's certainly
Starting to think Shopify just
getting
go
his damage
to
in,
losers
getting
on
his
purpose
assists
to
through.
hashtag
It's
save
actually
Halo by giving us an extra
Frosty,
series to
who
watch.
had, more
What a
deaths
shame
than
that that's the
kills, but, I mean,
dialogue.
Look how much he was involved in the engagement. 74.
Shy holding too much hope with those, unless
damage taken.
I'm trying to give you guys a reason to stick around, bro. We get some high quality
On
Halo.
the screen, you see the map loading up, and we're starting up. Normally, after a bracket reset, both teams have an opportunity to maybe
But I
take
should just
a short
forfeit.
2-minute break. You know, go
All
to the
right.
restroom, grab a snack, maybe
No, you don't
talk
have time
things
for
over.
that. We're jumping
Oh,
back in, I think.
Luminon Gaming apparently don't want to do any of that. They want to reset as quickly as possible,
possible.
and I guess get back in the fight.
I like
Here we
that.
go into Lattice.
You deleted that. You didn't have to delete that
Last
comment,
time
but
we
that's
saw
fun.
these
That's
two
fine.
teams fight on this map.
Let 'em
They
know,
ended up
let 'em
being
know.
like
No more of that.
330 something kills and
Most
a
things I
very,
say out loud,
very
some of them I
long
just
game
can't.
of Lattice Oddball. We'll see how the rematch comes.
All right, bracket reset. We go back into it. No wasted time. I respect it. Luminon don't want to just sit idly and wait for their destruction. They want to get some freaking energy back in this.
Assist, not quite a kill. Meanwhile, Precision has World 2 locked down, and World 2 peaks for a second.
Frosty gets out with Snipe, but lasts alive, and they opt to take the ball control instead of, they do it both.
Quite able to
Precision dunking on.
In fact, Sniper immediately goes over to Talik.
There's an argument that Luminon spent all that time warming up, and now they're sufficiently warm, and we get a proper series of Halo. That last game was very competitive, despite them losing. First 2 games, not so much, but that third game was some good Halo. If that keeps up, maybe we see something pretty. Or they go 3 dead and lose their ball setup.
Ends up losing that sniper, and last shot wants to take advantage every last bit of it. 4 down. Go Luminon Gaming, and he's passing the ball to World 2. He has some heads to peel.
That last shot. I like the way he's
any bananas in the lobby?
The map, the game looks so complicated from his POV, right? There's 2 players on the red side. You know the cargo side's the cargo push is happening.
Yep, 3.
And he comes back with the perfect timing. Players weak. The sniper
sick bank on the way out. Cuts off Talik, like where he wanted to go to Chow. The only direction he could go to Chow directly.
Push is completely stopped by the flanking maneuvers of
it's
Frosty and last shot
holding
on the way down
out.
The front lines. Really well played by Shopify Rebellion to handle that pressure.
Already much better than the ones before it. Yeah, so the last game gave me some hope that we could see a competitive series, and that Luminon was starting to get their act together, waking up a little bit. Precision securing 3, I think there. 7 and 2 for Precision.
Not too bad for Luminon Gaming. In fact, they take the lead right back, rotating the ball back over on the blue side.
I mean, look,
they reset the bracket.
An opportunity for Luminon to get a good chunk of
what do you
time,
mean? Just up 2-3.
The one thing that concerns
bracket
me
was reset. It's a new series now. They got 3-0'd.
You want to be able to play ball
set 1
when you're holding it out blue. That player wasn't in position, and because of that, you see how fast Shopify Rebellion was able to get in, get their kills, and now they're going to be the ones that benefit from this ball position. So when you hold ball at blue, I think it's so critical that you're able to have a quick play out. If you're not, what can happen a lot of times is the team is just able to break you almost immediately, and they're the ones that actually benefit from all the work you did.
I mean, he's looking good this game. Can he maintain this?
I want to play this ball off the map like you talked about. Make sure you get it off the map.
Can Talik grab ball, bring it to blue? Somebody's got to grab ball, bring it to blue. Yeah, Talik, yep.
Luminon Gaming not wasting
he's got the QT in the back pocket, and they keep their map control off that ball rotate. I like that out of Talik.
Shopify Rebellion.
Nice. Dive at Frosty. Go for it. 2 dead.
Down. His nade's going to find Frosty as well.
Precision on a little island here. Needs to make sure he's reading spawns.
Well, his position.
Last shot might spawn his team in blue. Yeah, see how he spawned his team in blue just because he won that fight. So Precision has to play early.
His teammate to immediately get pressure.
He didn't play it. He didn't play the ball.
Tony.
Play. How?
They had the play position, but I don't think they anticipated cycle spawn.
If there's a fight happening on A, you have to be ready for the blue spawn.
Once again, the blue spawn setup. Not getting the
this
play
is grand
ball
final
is
bracket
be the
reset.
Shopify
Yeah.
Rebellion getting a good chunk of time.
Breezy! Damn good Halo. Damn good Halo. Let's go. Thank you for 10 months and the kind words, Breezy. Welcome back, brother. Appreciate you. 2-month streak. Let's go.
With the sniper absolutely melting the first.
Where are we at? We're at 1,002. 1,002. Almost at 7K, Chad. Almost.
Reload that snipe as World 2 gets away with the ball.
Pound did good. His team placed 8.
Down underneath with the sniper.
Definitely not to their standards.
To work with here, and Frost is going to be the first.
Expect him to come back with a vengeance.
That kill, keeping
in
that ball
scrims.
To the open. Trippy.
Hopefully.
Not able to get the kill on the cycle. Man, a tough
Shopify reset
there.
The bracket. They came from
That's
lower.
going to be a big swing for Shopify
Royal 2.
Rebellion.
Final bullet makes it count.
Royal 2, and the ball goes into the hands of Last Shot, where they have now taken a 10-point lead, and it will only grow from this position.
This is not a player you want to give an S7 sniper to.
Not someone you want to F with.
Ball. Just going to start the rotation here as he works on the 2 players.
They did his teammate, maybe. Yeah, Precision kills Last Shot. Last Shot sticks. Precision always has an answer.
Goes down as World 2 keeps
just give these guys the win. This is competitive. This is competitive. Push me over 800. Pretty crazy, right, Trek? We got 200 today, I think, bro. I think we started at 800 today. Kind of crazy.
Staying alive. And
very blessed. Very blessed by Chad.
That kill. I don't know if Tog necessarily knew exactly where Cycle was. Felt like that was not as earned, as Cycle probably thought he
I don't know how we
needed
keep maintaining it, but we
earn
do.
that kill, and
Soon we're
good
going to
thing
lose
that
about
Shopify
600 or
Rebellion
something
won
in
more
like
kills
2
in the league,
days,
starting
right?
to
Yeah,
grow
200
a
at
little
least
bit
on the
more
day. Yeah.
and more, and now
But we're
it
gonna
finally feels
lose like
we
400 to
have
600
seen
very
firm
soon
control.
because
it's been a lot of back
Birmingham
and
is
forth
a
up to this
month
point,
was a
but
month ago,
Shopify
right?
Rebellion, they have Luminon Gaming where they want
By
them
the
right now.
end of this month, we're going to lose it all.
Shopify Rebellion setting up.
That's okay
World
though.
2, the first one to go down.
Enjoy my 1
Luminon
week
Gaming.
of 1,000 subs.
See, there's an opportunity to push right through the weak side, and
A lot of people, yeah, a lot of support today, a lot of
ends up being
support.
traded out, but no ball time for Shopify Rebellion for now.
Spirit bombs, that's what it was, yeah.
Gaming can
Treasure
ask
Train, Spirit Bomb.
And you see Frosty get
We have yet to use our 35%
They only
off
need 10 more
discounts. We got to
seconds,
use
so
those.
Pollock is going to be forced to play for that ball.
It's looking like a round unless something miraculous happens.
Pollock falls into it. Frosty.
Can't deny Frosty with the
gets
thrust
kill, but
there.
just
Backs
barely,
out. World
man.
2 from
Pollock
behind it
almost
actually got
turned
the pick.
tables on him.
Fight tooth and nail. They got enough time to actually save this, but lost their farthest forward player.
3 seconds. Luminon Gaming have to just kind of laser. They have to really zone in on the objective.
Ball gets out to
and
red.
as
That
they
might be
go
round.
half
That should be
down,
it. He got out.
Shopify Rebellion right back
Just
on
looking
the
for that
ball.
one
The
little
final
opening for
seconds are
timing, and
going
then they
down,
guarantee
and
it.
It looks like Shopify Rebellion taking.
Appreciate you, Flex. You were part of that hype train, bro. Let's go.
In that round one, 14-9, 45 seconds.
World's in Shy's backyard. What?
Most slays.
Oh, the World
least deaths
Championship?
for his
Yes.
team, and the most
Please.
ball time. Mr. Do It All right now.
We'll see, man. We'll see. When the next Halo comes out, I'll host a
Shot,
World
last
Championship. I don't know, with the hype and the support.
He's staying alive here and finally is able to get activated, pushes
When
through
I'm
the ice.
freaking 40 years
Yeah,
old, apparently.
precision over on the QT side, but also players that are also trying to push up over on Catwalk, but Last Shot deals with precision fast enough to take no damage whatsoever and then go right at Trippy.
I missed a
That's
6
2
sniper.
for
Yeah, I
1
mean,
on
that's
a Last
happening
Shot.
every 5 seconds, so, you know.
Dog wants to really hammer in on that player inside red, but unfortunately he's just not going to have the help to really commit for that gunfight. Instead, slowing himself down.
Where did he go with that
trying to help
QT?
Versus
Cycle.
in the middle
Whoa,
of the
Cycle
map.
went like
Where
bottom
did
mid.
Cycle come from? The
Yeah.
QT.
The QT placement is
comes in at
weird,
the
right? He
perfect
killed
time,
precision with it.
dissects the setup,
Just
and that's
snapped to
really
the other
gonna
side of
hurt
the map
Luminon
behind
Gaming's
precision.
chance of just getting away with this ball. Oh my God! Cycle's
Oh
back
my
into the
word,
fight.
bro! This guy with the
Snake Bite
commando
goes
is
down. The
inspiring
QT
us.
is paying off dividends.
We got to pick this gun up now. It's close range commando. Close range commando is what he's doing. Cycle just like showing people that you should be using the weapon. Precision in an awkward location.
Precision does survive, and Frosty.
Hear rumors of a new Halo
Precision, but
multiplayer. Not
Trippy,
really.
Now
no.
he knows it's a 2 or 3 man push.
Sorry,
coming out of
bros.
Luminon
These
Gaming.
just aren't worth watching anymore. All right, one shot. You don't have to watch.
It might have taken a little
Lucid
bit too
used to
much
do that.
time.
Yeah,
Luminon
he
Gaming
paved
was
the
able to
way.
break through.
He
thanks to
walked so
Pollock's,
Cycle could run.
Sniper and Trippy's bandit there. So, you know, despite Frosty getting that kill, it seems like the powerful push from Luminon Gaming was enough to get this time, and more importantly, the sniper into Precision's hands.
Tied up early in the round here.
Ooh.
Royal 2.
Nice second snipe right there. Doesn't stay up. Foul was an early pioneer with the commando year 1 as well. Remember Falcade? It was nasty with the commando.
Gaming, and now it's Frosty.
It's your baby.
Control the tower side. It's responding to call outs.
Oh, Trippy with the big 1v1. Last shot has snipe.
Any big buddies, apparently. What in the world? Last shot. Oh,
Two.
He
He didn't see the guy on the left.
In the head of Trippy's gone. Talik is in danger as the push comes in. He'll find one, but
Back in
3
the ball
players
hold.
surrounded him. And Shopify Rebellion back to the ball, getting more and more time.
Spartans commando. Yeah, that was when they buffed it too far, right? Like they kind of buffed it and it was like too easy. Sparty was like he was getting an overkill while talking about how bad the weapon or broken the weapon was.
On the spawn is Talik, the first one to field the bandit a last
Need
shot.
more Lucid rule set tournaments? I know, man.
Responding Snake Bite already in the base in the face of Shopify Rebellion.
Lucid left us for
Ball time,
marathon.
Quite the break from Snake Bite and Luminon Gaming.
Cycle just
I know,
putting
bad boy.
grenades at the beat of Snake Bite, saying you had dodge.
Not a ton of ball time.
For you to go.
A lot of
Eventually
scrappy
gets the
fights
kill,
in
but
ice.
Took a little too long. Precision
So
was
this
able to
has
get in.
got an
get that kill.
insurmountable
Precision had
comeback.
20 kills as well. The first to eclipse that threshold.
Lucid's playing
And then
marathon, Aaron. He's
Precision
playing
just
marathon.
seemingly just so automatic with a lot of these kills so far. It's making it a little bit more difficult for
enjoying life.
Rebellion, but as a team, it still seems like Rebellion has the favor of the spawns and the setups. It's a lot of work for Luminon to try to prevent time, but they haven't been able to get time of their own.
He's deep. He's deep in it.
Early in this round
Will that
here,
game
Luminon
even
Gaming
last? I don't know.
spawns
I don't know how long it's
really
gonna last.
felt trapped, but Luminon game were able to break out, able to take a bit of control. But
it's a good segue
seems
for
like every
now.
time they find an answer, somehow Shopify Rebellion end up answering right back.
You know what marathon is?
2 are able to get theirs, and Shopify Rebellion just scoring.
Enemy halfway to victory.
Precision snake bite. The only 2 alive for Luminon Gaming, and Shopify Rebellion have such a strong setup. Precision's trapped. Nowhere for him to go. Eventually, last shot gets that kill, and that sniper on the ground now that will likely go Shopify Rebellion's way until
Royal 2 going to find a way to milk as much time as possible and then perfectly play this into a kill trade. Almost traded it, but Cycle from across the map in the A boxes. Ooh, from Tower clean that up. Okay.
I shot Cycling to find the angle from the red side all the way from the bottom.
Always finding a way to pick up off Royal 2's damage.
Luminon Gaming go 3 down again here. And last shot wants to make his way.
Getting no definitive hold, and last shot with another snipe.
No wonder why he got here so quickly.
You see it. Oh,
jeez.
what?
Okay.
Snipe.
He hits the delete button, bro. He's an aimbot.
Talik can make this risky. Talik saw the sniper. He said, "I'm out." But
it's not a long-term game. Yeah, I don't think it looks like it's going to. Oh my God! How is he doing this? In freaking insane. He's dead. Don't even fight him. Oh my God! Oh, he's too good. Somehow he hits the thrust back while 1 bullet from death, and Trippy misses that.
Points. Last shot absolutely dominating with the
last shot said, hold this, hold my beer real quick. Let me just win the game for you. Dead. Gets on top of the spawners behind him.
Last shot
or the flankers.
is absolutely on fire. 4 down.
Let me have the ball and win the game with it after all that.
Desperation now.
He has the most ball time on the team, the most kills on the team, the least deaths.
Rebellion just need to hold for a couple seconds longer.
And he'll be the one to win the game with the final 5 seconds.
Last shots around the corner.
Did this guy install the servers or what? Like, what's going on? Really makes them look like bots. Here's the end. Boom.
Let's just watch it. Let's just watch it.
So fast, man. So fast.
The first one snaps on him.
What? That's the same. Was that the same guy? It's the same guy.
It's the same. What?
The Observer can't do it justice. Observer cannot track his shot.
I don't think so. Kirby gets the perfect kill, so it didn't hit Royal.
Dead.
Man, was it close?
Somehow, one shot, the thrust back. Trippy misses, and he wins the fight.
Bullets like he's
jumps thrust back, wins it.
It's just
committing vile acts on the cam, and the Observer can't even justify it.
Least deaths. I think he had the most ball time
unreal,
for his
man.
team.
I can't take this.
It's just, what are you supposed to do?
But I like the Halo series.
when
it
he's
was
playing this way.
It's like a B- at best.
Well, why'd you stop? The most kills, the most objective, least deaths.
Chat, what do we think is there a higher likelihood that Shopify 6-0?
Most chickens, has the
Then
most
Luminon
eggs.
even take a game at this
What else
point?
do you want to know about the man? It's just the man's 7,500
So
damage.
checked right now. 7,500 clean, even. A minute of ball time, 7,500 damage.
How is he real, man?
As good as Shopify are, like all 4 of them, you can make an argument for the best in the game, but I feel like Last Shot does stand atop of that, which is crazy, right? Like, I don't remember the last time we've had one player in the league be so clearly the best in the world. You know, and that he's in every category, contributing in every category. There's not like a specific thing where I'm like, oh yeah, but he's not very good at this or something, you know, or like he's like top in the world in every category of the game.
Yeah, someone pointed out only 6.
Kind of frightening,
man. He's actually kind of crap. You know?
Like in the accuracy department, he's one of the fastest players in the game. He's got crazy reactions, fastest sensitivity. Legend in 2024. Legend wasn't like, I don't know. I remember it. Obviously, obviously this year is different as far as like how much available talent there is. So that shakes up the narrative, because like last year Renegade was part of the mix, you know, like Renegade with the sniper took away some of the focus from what this guy was doing. He's peaking, and there's just not enough available talent to prove otherwise, you know.
They definitely got a huge pickup when they picked
everybody nasty in this lobby.
I guess for Luminon Gaming, if there's one game plan you're gonna have for the rest of the series, I would imagine.
Yeah.
Don't let Wyatt get the sniper. Like that has
movement
to be
mechanics, but like he has the right decision making. He doesn't overdo it. He's not like he doesn't have like a
the way he snipes.
Or if he has an ego in the way that he plays, he follows through and makes the play necessary, even if it's like a risky one. You know, it's
Legends or Dota.
I don't know.
You get within the tower,
I mean, he's got the best possible teammates at the moment surrounding him, is what it seems like, to do his thing. But I mean, nobody's here for that play. That's just him finessing.
You gotta let someone else soften the blow. try to get in while he's weak.
Guess well time. The game is developed for a year and a half since
He's just a damage dealer. And I don't think there's ever been. I mean,
yeah, I think everybody today is better than
everybody
was last year. You know what I mean? Like as we continue playing, everybody gets better.
So like maybe
the level of play and the mechanics and the efficiency continues to improve across the board.
Like do it the way that he's
so
been doing
there's
it.
that.
He feels one of one in a way.
SR lost 3-1 pretty convincingly to Luminon, and I think they took that personally. They've come back. They're now 4-0 in games, about to play game 5 technically, game 2 in series 2.
You know,
by Fire Slayer. Not looking like they're going to drop a map today. I think we might see a 6-0.
I'm sure Eli can help us out with that, but is there any comparison?
Just got to put some respect in the name, man.
Is that accurate? Does that
that's
damage?
Tony's saying it now.
Has so much influence on the map.
I don't think there's any comparison.
It's just pure firepower.
Yeah, with an individual player who has as much influence as Last Shot does on the game, I don't think there's any comparison.
He's got the accuracy.
Damn good Halo. 1 year. Happy 1 year, El Rey. Welcome back.
You just keep going.
Thank you for 12 months.
Like, oh, yeah, he's the survivability.
Appreciate you, man. El Rey, let's go.
It's like you just put the best parts of every player and you just
see you
put
too.
the last shot.
Hit sniper and throw it off the map. It sounds like the play.
Everything put together.
Take advantage of the Slayer. SR tough to interject. Yeah, they definitely need the Slayer. If we want to shift the narrative even slightly, they got to win this Slayer. That's for sure.
They have some special players as well, and even young ones of precision.
Frosty playing out fast for snipe off the open. Not sure if he got it successfully, and then doubled up through the perimeter here. Last shot and team.
That's the player I'm looking
24
for.
Legend was first in flag caps, ball time round, hill caps.
Fantastic this year.
Yeah, Legend brought a lot to the game in that year for sure. He's a big part of the reason why they won.
He needs to take over the game.
At his peak, SSG can contest last shot.
This point for Luminon Gaming, because the way Shopify Rebellion's playing, they're bulldozing through.
But I still think
games.
that the types of plays this guy pulls off on the highest sensitivity are hard to compare to.
That's tall and trippy for me.
Like just the eye test watching Last Shot play is insane.
Make some dynamite happen, man.
Yeah, some of the best players dropped out. That is a caveat for sure, buddy.
Roll 2. Combining both the camouflage
having Renegade in the mix with the sniper and the way he played on Optic last year definitely turned a lot of heads. That Arlington performance at a Renegade was some of the best Halo we've ever seen.
Nice double. 2-piece in both of them, and then lined up Trippy, who's able to get the 5.
Yeah, with that, I mean, it almost felt like Royal 2 was going to hit it, but that's a big kill to get the sniper and the camo at least down on the map for a second being Snakebite.
What about 2016 H5 Allegiance L-Town?
They're coming in.
Yes.
Royal 2 is able to find one trade, but can he get the next on the
Why that shout specifically?
Big moment there
2016
for
Allegiance, they got second place. Is that L-Town, Kratos, Suspector, and Native? That was the team, yeah? Yes.
He came out like
that was an
a
interesting
rocket
team.
ship. He hit a G-slide from Dice to go down into the open field to grab a sniper between 2 players and then just hit the shot.
Doesn't miss even when it doesn't matter.
Stop this kid.
Doesn't miss ever.
We talked about this Luminon Gaming.
Of course he's carrying the momentum. We can't shut up about the guy.
Don't let Last Shot get the sniper.
Back when Kratos was top 10 in the game.
And the
actually, though, he would have been top 10.
Stay alive, keeping Talik guessing until you're ready to go into the fight. But Talik puts both players down.
How does Suspector's team play in this tournament? Didn't see their games. They got top 8, I think. Top 8 or
Shopify Rebellion.
Yeah, top 8.
This is what Luminon Gaming needed.
Considering how bad that could have been, I think Luminon Gaming gets off a little bit light there. I mean, Last Shot was like a man on a mission getting to that sniper rifle, and luckily for them, he only got one kill out of it.
Yeah.
It could have been.
I assume they stuck together after that tournament, or no?
If he hits the side, if he's hitting a lot of those no scopes there, but. At the end of the day, that's a camouflage that's going to Shopify Rebellion, and Cycle holding this for a little bit longer, trying to see if there's a safety valve for him to leak out to. Oh, that nade, yeah, that's going to do it.
That'll do it.
Goes down, and that's going to be the only player that could have pressured Cycle, so that's a camouflage that's getting away.
Luminon Gaming trying to deal with all the pressure, trying to deal with all the players on the map, and eventually camouflage slips out of your hands and ends up in the hands of Cycle. And you're talking about
I think COD is a much better supported game
2 or 3 steps ahead.
with a community that's less fragmented. I think that's a big thing. As far as which game is actually better is preference.
For him to push right over
but at least the COD community is a little bit more unified in what they like and
now they know
on board with the
right behind you
upcoming games and whatnot. Is what it feels like.
Sniper.
With a developer that can support the game better.
I don't know how you.
Of course, he's got a sniper again. 7 bullets magnetized to the man's hands.
It doesn't feel like this game he's.
What's he gonna do this time?
No scopes, but
what play is he gonna make this time?
At any point in time, he's gonna hit one.
Let's just get behind the team. Let's get cozy for a second. Let's get cozy back here. And
he's very much just saying,
yeah, let's get cozy before we line up faces. Perfect head level placement for precision. That's one. That's one. Still got 6 more of these.
Number one. Priority number one.
Here's 2 right here. Oh, we dropped.
Sniper.
That timing on the reload.
3 players in front of him and all scattering here.
Yeah, consistent in your games a lot.
Ends up over on the camel side. Snakebite ends up on the cuts. I'm not sure that nade went exactly where he wanted it to, but they're still finding the
team doing their job, cleaning up everyone.
Luminon Gaming staggered.
Snipe hit, I guess. Yeah, comes out with a beatdown kill. Can't afford to challenge him either. The team protecting him.
Still has 3 more bullets in this.
32 to 25 as we just continue to circle the map. Circle the map with for spawners. QT for him too. Got some flexibility here if he even wants to use it. Cycle has to clean up a precision.
Last shot keeps fighting.
They're getting chased around the map. They are getting chased. They can't do anything.
Up on the map,
they're literally. It's just a big circle.
It's been a tough game to run away from this man.
It seems like
it's
there's
a circle
2
of life.
stages of
Come by
Shopify Rebellion, and that's the winner's bracket where they're looking confident, and then if they get knocked down to the lower bracket, somehow they hit even another level. And
what?
Shopify Rebellion, and right now they're playing just like
bullshit.
Barely missing out on the headshot with the sniper. Doesn't matter.
Tell me that looked different on his POV. That went through his face.
Shopify Rebellion are even better when coming out of the elimination bracket.
Yeah, I mean, even last shot's misses look like hits. I mean, that looks like a headshot.
Yeah, I mean,
on the screen.
Observer, hello, observer, please.
1-1, so I think that being the case of it. But look at this. Okay,
that was
down double digits.
I guess an observer moment. I don't know what to say.
The rest of the game, 2 kills for every death. But they've gotten a camouflage, right? That's step 1. Keep a look at the kill.
I'm sorry, I'm not a believer. I think this is a 6-0
for
now.
every blue for the rest of this game. It's not impossible, but it's a lot of work that's ahead of them.
Oh, it's only with the camouflage and it lasting as long as it does, baby. That could be exactly
really good shots out of Talik. Snakebite trying to look for the cleanup. But
to
look at Cycle. Look at what Cycle's doing. As they force a trade out of it, Royal 2 still finessing with 1 shot. Almost gets the trade. They go 3 dead. And Luminon does win that team fight. They'll get snipe control for this. Frosty dead to rights.
Oh, they did.
He's staggered in his timing. He got a stick.
How
does he stick somebody, bro?
That's the tough part when you get to the
and then they win the fight in top mid. And then they
kill
kill the sniper. What?
Last shot immediately rips through the middle of the map. He finds 2 snipers on the ground.
Like any moment where it looks like Luminon have an advantage, it disappears in a second. Last shot's grabbing snipe. Last shot has snipe now. Last shot
immediately went to tower to go pick up that sniper.
Yep.
It's back in his hands.
G-slide dead. Like why? The way he attempts that shot is ridiculous looking.
Wasn't able to take down his former duo, and right now, last shot alone on an island, and Precision wants to take advantage of that. Oh wait, Frosty joined the fight.
Okay.
Precision down to 1 shot, finishes him with the sniper. Last shot. Now has some momentum on his side here, and now
2 more kills. There's 1. Oh my god, that was nasty. If he hit the head,
luckily for Luminon, the
replay that. Replay that.
He was about to go for an overkill, maybe a kill tag.
13 and 6. Yeah, replay that.
You know, last shot hasn't been having a crazy sniper game. Then he's like, hey, let me call game here.
And then that's it. Yeah.
Game over. And now Shopify Rebellion. That's 5
a jump headshot. My god, that was fast.
Recharge Strongholds is up next, and it's Luminon Gaming's last chance.
If he flicked to the face on the G slide, I think it's time to wrap it up.
What are you supposed to do in these spots? What are you supposed to do?
I don't know if there's much you can do. I think it's just it's done.
It feels like there is no answer.
Hate to say it, but last shot might be better than Kratos
in this game so far.
He might be.
4,100 damage, 67% on the accuracy. And look, he was getting the job done, but that wasn't even his most impressive display.
This is Courtney's
with
fault?
The sniper yet.
Nothing is Courtney's fault. What?
Luminon Gaming. What answer do you have to last
Too far.
shot
Last shot's not that good.
Rebellion?
My bad. I can't be disrespecting Kratos and his
legacy.
legacy. Come on.
And blue. Game
Miss Lacar. Never.
In this grand finals.
All right. Well, Rachel.
3 games are left.
Rachel has put down laid down the mallet. I guess I'm wrong, Chad. I was wrong.
What do you have in you?
Nobody beats Kratos. How you doing, Rachel? Welcome.
That recharge strongholds.
Continuing the gifted. Let's go. Thank you.
Location.
Did that go to somebody?
One of the better maps.
Thank you for continuing to sub. Appreciate you,
the
Rachel.
Shopify
Hope you've been well.
Rebellion team Camouflage.
Where have you been?
Important piece of the equation. Using
It'd be nice to see you grinding
on the map to move where you need to go. And Frosty loves to play down low, gets precision, but heads
everybody
up,
thinking about playing Halo now that there's an Atlanta LAN coming up. So
Tolic got the camo,
thank
but
you.
was not
I
able
hope
to
you've been
get
great
away.
too.
It's going to be Psycho and Royal 2, the last two players alive. A, B, switching into their hands. First scores.
Coaching in the
Shopify
shadows.
Rebellion.
Yeah, people miss you, I'm sure. Coaching in the shadows. I'm sure you're doing great work there.
To Shopify Rebellion here. It looks like Psycho.
Last chance, Chad. Last game, potentially.
Nice double count of him, and then immediately.
Who expected this resurgence? I mean, Hardy back in the chat. Like, it feels like last year. I don't know. This tournament feels like a last year type of tournament.
They're about to work on a triple cap.
I mean, okay. Wyatt with a wrap around through turbine.
Snakebite goes down, and Last Shot has
this is the last game in the tournament, I think.
Something we've been familiar with all grand finals long. Last Shot, though.
Sick rotate. Teammate supports him, so he gets out with the strong side. That was fast as hell.
He'll do so.
Sick rotate.
Last Shot not punished.
And he comes back for more. Might get
back into the front lines.
Or nothing.
What?
Yeah.
Last Shot
the speed that he can sprint strafe and look away from things with 10 sensitivity looks nutty, right? It's so quick.
Some high risk play, but at the end of the day, A's opened up and they get the.
You don't need to look that far away, but if you do, it does look crazy, I'm sure.
Going down here, forcing Frosty out of that A side angle, but Alpha still belongs to them, and Snakebite slithering around the bottom elevator side.
Tony always says slithering for Snakebite.
Huge nades on him, and not done just yet. Hasn't taken any damage, wants to join Last Shot in the fight.
You're going to Atlanta? Oh my God. Rach, Miss Lakar to Atlanta confirmed, chat. Intel chat. Miss Lakar in Atlanta. Are you competing? I don't know if I'm going. I don't really have any plans to. I would only go if I was like invited to watch party or something. Because I don't want to miss the opportunity to make content, right?
The true question is,
yeah, he's on max sense, Jenko. 5, 10, 10, 15 threshold.
And
0 dead zone.
Shot. And that is really going to solidify Luminon Gaming's
hold.
A massive play by Tolic.
Yeah, I would love to go. Maybe if I can speak to Luminon, and I don't know if they can help me out with like a watch party or something. I don't know.
Catching a huge nade out of Frosty. Luminon Gaming still scoring.
My only route.
Snakebite still holding onto Charlie as he knows Psycho is trying to get away with the camouflage. Snakebite hunting him down. Psycho though with the moves jukes him out. Luminon Gaming finding the kills, but they ain't finding Psycho.
His camo's just keeping him well concealed at the moment. Trippy's trying to make the play towards A, but
good kill at a Trippy. Yeah, on the way to A, cleans up Cycle. Good shot.
A massive kill to take down Cycle there, and
they are narrowly winning this.
Trying to stay one step ahead of Shopify Rebellion's push, but
did they not play this game in the last series? Like this map game type? Or am I crazy?
Successful on this hold. Instead, it's actually B that's switching hands, and Frosty's starting to apply
the way his aimer moves to the angles.
This could be a very dangerous situation. Here comes
like aimbot.
Frosty went down. That's a huge pickup by Snakebite at the back, and Frosty's flank is realized.
Back competitive passion.
I think this game was going to be over in just a couple minutes after a trick cap that would come into place.
That's fair. Yeah, you and a lot of people, Miss Lakar. Probably a good time to take a break for sure. Miss you too. Hopefully we get to catch up soon. You know, whether it's online or at a LAN. Always down to get some games in. If you are grinding.
Trying to get involved with the shot. He goes down as well. This is exactly what Luminon Gaming needs.
Do I have a favorite player? I don't know. Trick question.
Side of B now. Doesn't seem like any pressure's coming in quite yet.
We should all be Last Shot fans now.
But Trippy should be able to get that clean. I'm switching the hands of B to Luminons, and it's a trip cap that's in place.
As soon as possible, Timmy. As soon as possible.
Luminon Gaming has
trip cap for Luminon, and they are in the lead. Do we believe, Chad? Do we believe?
Try to maximize their scoring opportunity.
If it was 240 to 74, I'm not sure. I believe.
Job of it so far.
My favorite player is D.
Hasn't been too comfortable. I'm trying
favorite player is Dav. Dav is icy. Pro's a pro.
140 to 74.
Only switched to 10 cents now that Big Daddy M Piper has stopped competing. Man, scared JK.
And with 3 down goes Shopify Rebellion.
He only switched to 10 cents because his chat told him to as a challenge, I believe, right? And then he decided to stay on 10 cents for fun because he liked it. He ended up liking it, and he hasn't turned it off. But it was a streamer challenge, is what it was. They said try 10 cents, max cents.
Continues to pile on. Can they contest that C in time? It looks like Frosty was able to transfer ownership of C, but they haven't gotten those kills yet. Luminon Gaming still have control of the map. And finally,
I mean, Luminon kind of got him where they want him right now.
The white tower go
Check
down,
Discord DMs, not urgent.
Shopify
Okay, I will try to do
are in
that. Thank you,
a
Jenny.
really dangerous position here. They cannot afford early deaths. And Last Shot's taking a lot of damage, and eventually the nade comes in. This has been fantastic from Luminon. They are really controlling this map well.
I feel like after the 5 wins we've seen back-to-back out of Shopify, I'm having trouble rationalizing, like, you know, interpreting what I'm seeing on screen here. But they do have 172.
Almost there, and they get camouflage. That is a lot that goes the way of World 2 and Shopify Rebellion. Precision trying to find where World 2 went, but just playing mind games with them right now.
Stepped out, stepped back in, got the trip cap, and Shopify in the driver's seat.
At the pipes, but Royal 2 and the rest of Shopify Rebellion seems to be aware
they
of
can walk
it.
them down.
Take care
Did they
of those
split their
players,
spawn? Let's see.
Now you see the tempo
gonna
starting
split
to
their
change.
spawn.
They are really pressuring these players of Luminon. It's imperative that Luminon
Tournament idea, you can only
wins
form teams with players you never competed on LAN with.
And
Options
so
to be
far,
limited.
it's just been trade for trade.
I guess.
There it is.
Yeah.
Huge kill by Precision there to take down
Only forming
the
teams with
camouflage
players you
player
haven't
and
competed on
maintain
LAN with.
control for Luminon.
That's interesting.
Onboard then. There was some damage over towards the gold side. Cycle survives. Go down.
Snakebite playing on Max? I don't
Cleans
think
him
this
up.
in this.
Staying
He
alive here,
plays
the bottom double push
4-7-7
towards
normally,
A.
I believe.
Precision
4-7-7.
makes it in, but now Shopify Rebellion changed their.
No, Tony.
That shot has the shock rifle still at that top tower. So Precision just trying to be mindful.
We lost
of
Tony.
that. It was able to find those 2 kills. Last shot in the meantime rotated the other way. But he's coming back for that gunfight, but Precision seems to be coming out on top in some of these engagements now.
What?
Oh,
There's a body shot. Body shot kill.
He's good for one of his. They've slowed him down.
Trip cap at
considerably
200
in
and
this game,
counting.
but even then,
2v2 right now. Cycle wins a fight with Precision. Bottom minute. Snakebite not paying attention. Focus on something else. Cleans up Cycle.
Gaming, it could be the final one.
They can win. This is the best chance they've had to win all series. Right when Chad steps away and we stop believing. Luminon says, let us get one. We'll get one.
Of both Alpha and Charlie,
We can do
and it
one
looks like
win.
Shopify Rebellion are trying to convert bases.
Yeah, right now, I mean,
Hello,
Luminon has
Comics.
been
Welcome
very
back.
efficient with their kills. They're not winning the slay battle. In fact, I believe they're being outslayed right now, but the score would not indicate it whatsoever. They've been very efficient at their opportunities to get into those trip caps, to score whenever given the chance. And despite being, outslayed by, I think, a pretty hefty margin in this game.
Or Tolly taking A at least, but they get out with camo.
Commanding lead.
So,
220 points for Luminon Gaming. Shopify Rebellion, they're the one scoring. World 2. Dancing around the drop wall side.
Wow.
He's able to find the kill onto Trippy. The man is too good at playing.
He switched
cover,
to 5-10-10
too good
and
at
stayed
staying
there?
alive, and too good at getting his kills.
This is the only thing that's concerning to me. I think Luminon Gaming is playing really well, efficient games, but with the way Shopify Rebellion plays, with how they're getting slays, with how they're winning these gunfights, right? They're a team that comes to life at the end of the game. They have a lot of ice in them. They love to win in these clutch situations. And I think unless the slaying story starts to differentiate, I think right now we're seeing.
would you call it a choke, or would it just be Shopify being icy? Kind of the other way around.
And if they're able to get that trip cap into effect, and
once they get an advantage, they can
trap at the
put their foot on the neck and not let go.
By the time it lets up, this game could be over.
What once looked like a dominant Luminon Gaming.
Not gonna get out with his
like
life.
You said, things starting to slip a little
Luminon
bit.
should be able to
Shopify
overwhelm the
Rebellion
win C,
starting
but
the
of
game
course,
winning.
last shot is
winning
way
goes,
too good in the game.
2-3
He takes on a 2v1 and wins it.
And that's going to let them get
and he'll
the
take
trip
C
cap
back
in right
because
away.
of that.
Precision is a massive player here, but doesn't get
Trip
a
cap
trade.
off last shot's
They're gonna
double
spawn them
in
all
C.
at A, and they can fly.
Not over till it's over.
Look at Shopify Rebellion moving up on the
Comeback
map.
is
Their
inbound.
goal right now is
World
to keep
2
the
with a late
pressure on.
time
Don't
flank
let
while they
Luminon breathe.
push from the
And
front.
here's Royal 2. He finds the first immediately inside this
We're
hill,
chasing
but
this.
They don't need it. They have
Wait,
to
he's
of their
going
own.
C?
Instead, he's trying to stay up.
Wait, he's
onto
playing the game
front
so
line.
fast, right?
He gets
Trusting his
3
team to
before
get
he
into
goes
A and
down.
keep that alive. Okay, wait, maybe
Royal
not.
2 is simply too good. Takes 3
he
players
just went
with
on a
them.
run there.
Cycle makes his way over.
Nobody
to
capped
Charlie's
A for
side,
that.
and the remote detonation
They actually
not
lost hill
enough
time for that.
to take him down. Frosty gets a double kill over on the feed, and now is working.
Oh,
on
the
Trippy.
finesse.
Shopify Rebellion
Still dies.
done. There's
Good
no
fight
way
right there for
here.
Frosty. Jumps at him directly, wins it. Tolly cleans up from back A.
At the back A. Precision with the help from across the map.
Luminon looking like they're on the ropes despite having the lead.
Scoring position, and Luminon doesn't need to hold
they're
on for
resilient.
much longer, but Oh, it's Royal 2 that's in right away.
Steps forward to cut the angle across the map here. Snakebite waiting for his time in a challenge, just jumping in place. Got behind him. Good kill. Frosty won his fight in batteries.
But it is chaos on this map, and the chaos.
Cycle watching over them. Last shot Cycle here, and now Snakebite dropped into a war zone. Can he get one? He gets one with the help of Tali. They'll reset B, but 214 to 34. They're catching up.
Last shot somehow getting away with the camouflage, and Shopify Rebellion are the
Frosty 25 and 17, and Last Shot just tagged him out with the camo control. He's got flexibility. World 2 hiding back C, waiting for his timing to pinch this. Look at this.
Wants to push out, but knows that there's two.
Selects Talik and cleans him up for free. Behind Precision. Cleans up 2. Here comes Cycle and Royal 2 inside C to get the kills.
But you gave up almost every single life in order
A,
to do
B,
it.
and C trip cap.
At the same time, so C doesn't.
Can they get C? They're gonna get C now.
They have A/B control, and look at where Luminon's at. They don't have any pressure.
230 to
at C,
234.
So
they actually haven't capped C yet. They haven't capped C.
It's imperative that Talik gets this hill, and he
Talik takes B. 236, 37. 10 seconds away from the win.
Oh no, Frosty came in from the back.
Frosty cuts it down. Precision drops in to reset it. They still don't have C. World 2's gonna get chopped by Trippy, and he'll die here. Shoots the nade and then cleans it up with Cycle. Cycle on the chase and tower. It's a freaking food chain, baby. What's happening? 3 dead. Luminon to 3 dead. Talik the only one alive. Stalling the timer in C. He's gonna get double hit out. Really good patience out of Talik. Needs help. 241 all. They take the lead. 242. Shopify will not be denied. 46, 47. Snakebite in the 1v1 loses it to Cycle. And Shopify clutch up.
Back-to-back sweeps.
Holy
they
shit.
are the #1 team in the world.
That's why they're the best. They fight a freaking grueler for 6-0, 6 wins in a row.
I mean, Shopify Rebellion out-muscled.
Holy shit.
The way that they were able to capitalize on their
That comeback was from the depths, bro. How much of a comeback was that, right? Like 170 something to 70, right?
See the writing within the stat sheet. You could see that Shopify Rebellion wasn't necessarily out of it just yet. And this was the beginning of the downfall. They went 3 down. The trip cap gets put in, and it felt like
so many
these
one
kills
individuals.
were the important ones. They started to really dictate the pacing. The camouflages were starting to come out big, and we
100% throwing early on to give validity to their inevitable victories.
To finish off this game.
Yeah, that's the narrative.
Shopify
Get ready
Rebellion
to
is
slam
one of the
SR with that.
iciest
Stop
teams that
losing
you'll
on
see
purpose
in
and winners,
Halo's
please. Come on.
history, and they're showing you why. It doesn't matter how big the lead, how big the task is.
This was
They're
nuts.
ready
Last shot
to
taking
make
on a
the comeback
2v1
happen
there.
at any time.
Takes on a 2v1 for C.
I forgot about that one.
Yeah, that
Tony.
was actually so important.
On a
And then they double cap B. Like when one player is that effective on the map, everybody else has so much freedom.
It really is. Luminon Gaming were looking dominant, looking like the better stronghold.
World 2 timing his pinch here as Frosty hits it from the front. They lose 2 in this fight, but take back C. World 2 thinking he's got some kind of crazy timing as if his team's going to spawn behind him in A. So he's playing forward, trying to secure like 4 separate kills, right? Predate C, sticks the 3rd guy. But Shopify does not spawn in A, so they actually give up some hill time here.
Shopify Rebellion just kept beating them out over and over and over.
Cycle, who was on goal previously, took the shot to C to cap that.
We're seeing this back and forth ping pong.
Frosty with a nuts 1v1. That was a crazy 1v1, cleaned up by Talik.
Engagements at C that really came into play that made the difference, and it was Cycle that was the hero.
Talik sort of finessed too there, right? But
coming in and finding some
they keep him weak.
kills. But before we got to that point, right, we saw Luminon Gaming get a couple answers here and there. They
Camo coming up here too.
A couple points at a time, but it was never quite enough. I think
Snakebite trades this, but Frosty won his individual in batteries. Frosty wins 2 fights in batteries. Cycle helps for Trippy. Snakebite thinks he's got a cleanup, but drops into a war zone. He's getting tagged by 3 targets. Gets the reset. Last shot gets out with camo. This was destruction. World 2 either spawned back C or waited, was sitting there. Yeah, World 2 is sitting in the back of C here. Well, Last Shot calls the play. He's going to wait for them to push before he joins it with Cycle and Tower. Last Shot, despite getting tagged in the back here, cleans up 2. Shot in the back, kills Precision on the way down and dies. Cycle and World 2 work together. Cycle wins against Trippy in the hill and then runs to A.
Last Shot played an incredible grand finals here. And this is
shirtless for the remainder.
Really
for the remainder.
Come into question, right?
It's over.
B's switching hands. C's not necessarily controlled here. Frosty does a big job getting this flank in, getting that kill, and basically forcing players.
Some miraculous like food chain here was kind of nuts, right? World 2 shoots the nade, That doesn't even do damage, I don't think. But then quick snap to Trippy. Psycho was chasing Trippy down before that went down. And then perfect precision with the carbine. Perfect precision with the carbine.
I think really set this game up and to call it GG there.
Talik did maximum here. What can he do, right? Waiting for the team to join him on the chow.
Was just too much to handle. I think really came in through.
Shopify played so patiently. They don't overchow. They wait for the hit. And then take advantage. That's the 1v1 for the game right there. If PJ wins that 1v1, he still dies because Frosty is waiting, right? Even if he wins the fight, it's over. Frosty is at siege.
Psycho just making it look easy in the
I mean, whether or not you got faith, the series is over. That's it. 27 and 18. Frosty, hell of a close. The whole team frying. Kind of crazy. It was so close when the slays were pretty one-sided. You're right. I mean, look at the difference in slays and how close it actually ended up being. That's a good point. And it also maybe just goes to show like how much they slayed them when they finally got cooking in the second half of the game. Legit, don't think Last Shot plays 10 cents if he's playing last year's Optic, not taking competition seriously for a good reason. I don't know about that, Hardy. I think Last Shot definitely takes the game very seriously, like more than most, if anybody. And I think he's like decided that 10 cents is good. He prefers it. He has flexibility on 10 cents. I see no reason for him to change it with his consistency with his aim. No reason to change it.
With the way he's been playing.
Thank you, Courtney. Today was fun.
It's just he really does guarantee games. It's a man that's just not.
I mean, he's playing, you know, extremely high level Halo.
Gunfights. And
hitting every freaking bullet.
Rebellion, right? To come in, win 6-0.
Can't do it when it matters most. It is what it is.
When you needed to clutch up in these moments.
Yeah, it's tough. I don't know how it is that Luminon. I guess there is definitely like a warm up and a momentum factor that goes into these grand finals, and that's why you kind of have the cushion of a bracket reset to work with, so that you feel maybe the winner bracket side team is like warmer, I guess, by the time the second series begins. But Luminon looks so good in the winner bracket today. So like, what changed, right? They 3-1 Shopify, and they did it confidently more than I'd ever seen it. You know, to the point where I thought they might win today, but then Shopify shut them down 6-0.
I'm thinking of Majin, for example.
I understand the narrative of, you know, SR doing it for the fans and like losing early, or, you know, playing it up. Or maybe SR enjoy the extra practice and momentum that they gain from lower bracket. Like maybe that's the strategy. Maybe it's not even for, you know, even if it was purposeful, let's say, like there's also a strategy to fighting through lower bracket and getting the warm up. I don't know. Anyway,
is going to be
shit their pants in the final.
Atlanta
okay.
In May. With all these teams
got cold, so Last Shot was on fire. Sure.
It's going to be a huge team effort there.
70% accuracy on 10 cents. Yeah, he hit 75 in a game earlier. 76 basically. Most damage in the lobby. Highest accuracy in the league. A big undertaking from on 10 cents. I mean, no need to change.
If you guys want to support, one way you can do so is by subscribing to the Twitch channel. If you have a tier 1 available, please think about using
it. Chat, subscribe. Subscribe.
Not only do we not
we killed it today, chat.
From, you know, Microsoft or HCS, we actually have to pay to go out and do.
Definitely support LVT. They do a lot of hard work for the scene. They're deserving of your support. I'm a 40 or 60 month subscriber. I don't know how many months I've been subscribed. Years. I've been subscribed for years. For good reason. They are very deserving. Yeah? Is that the allegations now? Good day today, chat. Damn good day of Halo. Arguably the best day of the year in terms of just like entertainment value. Talent that showed up for the tournament. Tools camera looking slick. Tools camera. Like a high quality camera, yeah? Yeah, it looks pretty good. W Watch Party. Hey. Good day. Good day today. Don't forget to fix the dono link. Yeah, that's a good shot. Appreciate Hardy for still finding a way to donate despite that. Last Shot aim and snipes are godlike. Unbelievable. Except they're happening. Best sale of the year so far. I think so. Does that motivate anybody to hop on the game and grind or what? Definitely got to get some more grinding going. So, chat, keep in mind that is the last qualifying tournament for Atlanta. Dreamhack Atlanta is in the middle of May. It's like the 15th of May. So, we've got time to kill until that happens. I don't know what's going on as far as tournaments next weekend and beyond. There might not be any other online tournaments. Hopefully, there's something. There will definitely be scrims. And I'm going to be doing everything I can to watch them, even the ones that aren't being streamed, right? So, stay tuned. Very curious about this, the BEPS roster. If we have to watch them in spectator mode and spyway it, we can spyway it, But hopefully we get an opportunity to actually watch them proper. Straight Rippin' doing a lot of work with the scrims too, so we might see a Straight Rippin', hosted scrim on Tuesday. Something to look out for. Robotic Warlock. My God. Thank you for the 21 months. Robotic Warlock with the Prime. Thank you, man. Welcome back. Love to see it. Been grinding. Rotating between Halo and GGST right now. Dedicated. Had to drop Metroid Prime. Prime 4? I 99% of that game. And I missed like 2 scans or something like that. And then never again. I'm done with it. It's a good game, though. Okay. I don't think Straight Rippin' are staying on. I'm honestly not sure. But I'm happy to give them the raid. Even though I think they're probably going to get off. But maybe they can send the viewers somewhere to somebody else who's deserving, right? I don't know. Unless we got any other final words or anything you guys want to talk about today. LVT Halo likely had the same conversation that we just had about what's coming. SSG announcement soon. Ooh, that's a bicep. Holy, bro. With the power of consistency. And, yeah, biologically impossible without steroids. That might be what that is. Shit looks insane. Oh, wow. Oh, Samantha, don't get too excited. Can I ever seeing a player playing better than Last Shot is right now in any Halo ever? I don't know. That's a conversation. That's a good conversation. Pistola in 3, Ogre in 2. Yeah, stuff like that I think would be some arguments. Shut up. Okay. I guess I'm just going to send it to Straight Rippin' and then they can send it to somebody else, I guess. Chat, I love you all. Actually, today was incredible. I don't know. Thank you so much, guys, for hanging out and for all the support today. Honestly, a very memorable, monumental day. A lot of clips and moments that probably are worthy of Twitter or something. It'd be nice if I had a way to clip things like midstream, for Twitter updates. Nice Sunday. 119. 120 over to Straight Rippin'. Good to have you back, Hardy. Hopefully we see more of you. See more of all the goats in the chat. Genesis, I will try to check Discord. I saw Mr. Card today. Saw a lot of people we haven't seen in a while, so I appreciate you guys. 120 viewers over Straight Rippin'. All right, good nighty.